Hello, everyone, and welcome back to part 2 of Voidtrain with friends. We're going to hop back into this train riding adventure where we are building out a train and going through the void and different dimensions and getting upgrades and stuff. I don't know. Part 1, we're still kind of in the tutorial, I think. Part 1 is a little bit slow of its tutorial. I noticed that when I played the previous like early preview version of this game too. It's a little slow paced on getting you through the tutorial stuff, which I'm not sure if we are completely through yet. I do hope the game, I guess opens up is not quite the right word considering we're literally on rails. That's the whole point. But I do hope that we see more twists and turns of this game as we get into part 2 here. So let's find out together. But of course, before I begin, if you like the video, do think about giving a like. If you haven't subscribed yet, you can think about doing that as well. If you really want to help out, though, think about coming over to Twitch as we're trying to reach partner. But of course, we need more viewers to do that. So if you want to come by, whether to lurk or talk, think about doing so, because it does make a big difference. We'd honestly love to have you. It's nice to chat with new people. On that note, too, thanks for joining. Who was it? It was Pop Twunk that just joined today. Thanks for that. We also have a pretty cool Discord community if you want to check that out. I have a Ko-fi link if you want to help directly monetize my content, and I have a merch store if you want to buy some cool stuff. Links in the description. Check them out at your leisure. And also, we have here today Ferre and Reece.
Dook dook.
Hello.
And that's it for now, because the other two are just not here. Blood gets off work late, so it's understandable. Don't know where Dragoncat is. Hope he shows up at some point. We'll see. But I think we can survive with 3 people probably for now. That's enough people to manage the systems and stuff. So let's go ahead and hop back into this. Remember how to hop back into this, because I kind of forgot.
So you're just going to go into your save file, go on the train, then we could join off you.
Right.
Once you put in friends.
I'm going to select my autosave. Wait, no, I guess save slot 1. Okay. For the longest time, by the way, I wasn't saving the game and only was using autosaves, and I didn't even realize I was doing that for the longest time. You have to remember to manually save, or will not create a established save file. Oh, by the way, would you like drop loot on death to be off? Just that we can do changes in the world settings still. So if you guys don't like running over to get your loot, I could turn that off. It doesn't really add much, does it?
It doesn't add much.
I think
it's just annoying.
It's kind of just busy work. Turn it off. Busy work is the number one problem with this game. The item stack size at 300% is still too small. Our inventories are still too small. Chests are still too small. Dropping loot on death is tedious. The main problem with this game so far is that the developers feel like they really are like, let's squeeze and constrain the player a lot, and maybe offer upgrades later, but it's a little too constrained. Which is, of course, a problem I have with a lot of survival sandboxing games, so I'm not surprised to see it, but nonetheless. I do appreciate, however, that it's getting more popular. I know with Abiotic Factor and this game, it's getting more popular to have sandbox settings so the player can tweak their experience, which I appreciate. Even though I wish the stack size could slide past like 500%, maybe?
Here we go.
Hello.
Well, hello, Blood. Hey, guess what? Dragoncat just isn't showing up for some reason, so you could totally play today.
Dragoncat isn't even online.
Yeah, I don't know. I hope he's doing okay. I'm not sure what is up with that, but I presume they're okay, but we'll see, I guess. Oh, interesting. The autosave is actually dependent on the settings are different for each save. Okay, that's fair enough. Okay, drop loot on death. No, I'm going to load the game. But yes, how was your day, Blood?
It's been up and down.
I feel ya. Hopefully this is the up part of it.
Yeah.
All right, now that I'm out of the menu, we can double the volume. Why is it so common that games are like blare the menu, end game way quieter? Like why do so many games do that?
Flashback to PlayStation 2.
I just observed, by the way, if I strafe, my gun actually tilts when I strafe. I gotta say, the strongest thing in this game are its animations. Like, that's a little detail right there, how my gun will actually angle depending on which direction I'm strafing. That is such a little unnecessary detail, but I do appreciate it. So, Blood, at the end of last part, and this is a recap for everyone, we unlocked the little dudes, which I forgot the names of. We unlocked the first one. I could tell we're going to get multiple. with the way it's the system set
Yeah,
up.
the Kieflings or whatever they are.
This guy over here. And we got a spooky one, which is perfect.
Yes.
So these guys, which I named this guy I named Yurtos. This is the thing I want to address to you, Ferre, because you left before I set these guys up. Reece was there for it, I believe. But Nyarto's here. We have beds for them. We have I made 3 beds, I think. We only have 1 for now, but if we find more, we have beds for them. Which are their little population places.
I'd love to see these beds.
Mm-hmm.
So can you invite us?
Yes, I forgot I have to. So some games you guys could just hop in. Some games I have to invite people.
You gotta say it to friends, then we could jump in.
Right. Is it an open server? Only friends. And only invited friends. Still glares at the person who invaded the Atlas stream and made a racist joke. I'm sorry that I have shitty people on my friends list sometimes. I have had the longest Steam account ever. Not really ever, but it's been around for a long time. And very, very younger me was like, oh, somebody friend requested me? Yeah, whatever, fuck, accept, whatever, I don't give shit. That was how I used to behave. And this was way before I did streaming, by the way. So I did not have the consideration of maybe I should be curating who I'm adding. Fortunately, it doesn't usually come up as a problem. And trust me, if it comes up as a problem, then yeah, that person's removed, and anybody else that causes problems will be removed. So it's kind of a problem that will solve itself, but yeah, I do have to be mindful of that with friends-only servers.
Yeah.
And at this point, it's such a convoluted mess, I don't even know who to remove and who not to, so yeah.
I'm liking this magnetic hook idea.
Oh, it's good.
Also, 1 second. Let me check something. Okay, there we go.
Reminds me of Metroid Prime's charge beam being a tractor beam.
The hook system?
The magnet one.
The magnet...
The magnet hook.
The magnet... Oh, right. Right. That's the upgrade I got. So we also upgraded the grapply thing to be more magnetic. But yeah, if you look at this guy here... Why are player names a thing? If you look at this guy here, though, yeah. He has perks, and this is very important. We're going to get a whole bunch of these guys. They add perks to things. So, for instance, that complaint... I remember one of the perks was that complaint I had about how, oh, I'm trying to craft a table, and it's not considering the chest around me. Yeah, one of the perks is that.
Yes.
So, it reads the chest around you for crafting and stuff. Ooh. So, this guy in particular...
There's no pet button.
So we feed him mushrooms. I think he started at 2 mushrooms or something, and I had to feed him. We had some mushrooms. I just fed him our mushrooms, so now he has 4 mushrooms. And I don't know if that'll go down over time since we had to feed him. I wonder if he'll get hungry.
So I noticed. So it says in the description, if you keep the mushrooms in inventory, they do eat them. They will find them themselves. The mushrooms just increase their stats and stuff if you manually feed them. And
the effects and perks they have. The perks in particular are affected by mushrooms. So, now that he has 4 mushrooms, he could do Metallurgist 2 and Extractor 1, because Metallurgist 2 requires 2 mushrooms, Extractor 1 requires 4. Since he has 4, he covers both. So, he's going to reduce the crafting time for all smelters by 20%, and he gives a chance to create a bonus item while crafting a workbench. And the thing with these guys is, you don't just add them to your train and they're doing things, you also have to assign them. So I believe I've assigned this guy to something in one of the workbenches. You can check worker info on any object that has that. So yeah, I've assigned this workbench here I'm standing in front of, which means that if you might get a bonus item of crafting here, so use this workbench I'd recommend. Also, he has other workplace features. All the workplaces have features where if a little dude, what are they called? What's their name?
They're Raffle Lols or something like that.
Oh right, yeah, they have a Ruffle Lol name or something, Ruffles or whatever. But yeah, if you assign them to a thing, the things all have their own perks, which require a certain number of mushrooms for the worker assigned to it. So since he has 4 mushrooms, he has both these available. Mushroom 1 carries crafted resources within the wagon, and mushrooms 3 carries crafted resources within the train. So basically, 1 mushroom perk is just it will consider items on the same wagon as it. This is a wagon here that we're staying on. With the higher level perk being considers all the wagons, so it'll also include this one here. So, yeah. Drusellin said, I don't see any looch catchers on your train. Not using them for any reason? Oh, they're over here, I think.
We have 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh. Game's kind of laggy. We got 1 here. I'm aware that we can have a whole bunch. There's a cap, so they probably intend you to have a whole bunch. I don't know how much I care, though, considering they just pick up the same stuff we can. So, like, yeah, they might be useful here and there, but also we can just grab stuff as a group, so it's all right.
They're called Ruffles.
Okay. Ruffles, yes. And we did get an inventory expansion at some point, so that's a bit better.
Yeah, so we're getting one pretty soon in the skill trees.
Fair skill trees?
The skill trees.
Where do we access that again? It's been 2 weeks.
We got the research table right here.
Ah, right, the research table.
Actually, let's just do the way we identify stuff. There.
Wait, what? What'd you do?
How we identify how we point stuff. We shoot it.
Does that damage it? Oh, no, it doesn't.
No,
right?
it doesn't.
Okay. We can also get a boiler upgrade for another steam battery, which, sure. Unlock the botanist station. I forgot how these little guys are just like, snort, I have a cold. Yeah, the stash 2, plus 1 inventory slot in all containers. Where is, you say it's coming up? Let's see here. I'm looking forward. It's a ways off for the looks of it. But yeah, we'll get a inventory upgrade for chests soon. I am kind of buying all the upgrades in a tier. Not the Decker ones, I'm ignoring those now. I've learned that that's kind of whatever. But I'm buying all the main and additional stuff before moving to the next tier. I think you have to anyways. Maybe not the additionals, but the additionals are worthwhile too, generally. I do have to say, while this game is extremely constraining with its tutorial, like how slow it is, kind of, and how it's kind of being a little too linear for me. Again, I don't mind that the game is linear on rails, but I think the tutorial is making the environments and places we're going a little too predictable. But also, I don't like the constraints for like the inventory system stuff. But I do have to say that the game definitely hooks me with the upgrade system because there's actually a lot of interesting things to unlock, and I do think it'll feel good to unlock this stuff. And of course, there's also the building of the train is also quite interesting too, I find. Yeah. There's more stuff we're going to unlock there as well.
It will not let me join the game.
Yeah, I was wondering why you weren't in. Why not?
I don't know. It just says that the server is locked.
Well, let me see about that. Well, I exist.
Also, hi, Dragoncat.
Oh, there you are.
Sorry, it took way too long there.
What happened?
Went Christmas shopping at like around 10 or 11-ish.
But you got a direct invite. Try that.
And I got home a little bit before starting up, before getting things ready.
Oh, fair enough. It looks like you and Blood were basically kind of busy around the same amount of time, so...
Yeah.
I see the issue.
What's the issue?
Because I'm playing on the Epic Games launcher, I can only join open games.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Okay.
The server needs to be open for me to quickly join it.
Can I open it and close it? Let's see here. Yes, it's open. Go ahead. That is so random and stupid. I guess it kind of makes sense because only friends goes off the Steam friends list, or I guess the Epic Store friends list if anybody actually adds them. If anybody actually adds people onto the Epic Store friends list. But yeah, no problems, Dragoncat. You're gonna sit out for a little bit though, because you were technically later than Blood, so it's only fair. Also, Blood didn't really actually join the group last time, so
yeah,
may as well. It is open. Let me know when you got it.
Also, I should mention for this grappling hook with the magnetic upgrade, the range of that magnet is not that big. Just keep that in mind.
What upgrade?
So
the magnet. The magnet.
Yes. So when you activate it, the range is not as big as you think. It's pretty small. So it'll help with a tight group, like when you're trying to get additional loot.
Yeah, it's not amazing, but it's nice to have. Also, Drasan, yeah, you are backseating a little bit. And here's the thing, Reece. I don't mind you playing ahead, but it can make you backseat too. So be careful about that.
I know. That's why I'm keeping what I've seen quiet for now.
Yeah. That's what and also Blood, obviously, that goes for you too. But Blood's, I think, done a decent job being like not talking about Sight I See in an hour. Like,
oh no, it's spamming me with all of the tutorials that I brought.
Oh, no. I'll let you organize before we head out. The train's ready to go. I ended part 1 with the train all souped up, ready to go. We're done here. We can start moving out.
It kept me with all of my resources from my single player.
Yeah,
game.
it does that. You have to like throw them away or something. Well, you lose them. You
I mean,
go back to your
it's-
game and like drop them off.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really anything important. It's literally just like 46 wood, a bandage, and a weapon I made.
Okay, but like if it's like an in-game weapon, like I'd rather you not have it right now.
I just won't use it.
Oh, all right, sure. Inventory is so limited, but if you just want to take a slot up with it, sure, all right. You go.
I have extra.
Stash
I see that. I have extra inventory slots from having some storage.
Oh.
I just
Alrighty.
won't use it.
Okay, don't forget.
it.
Let's see.
Actually,
Okay. I mean, if
there we go. I just stuck it in the hotbar, so it apparently doesn't take up an inventory slot if I stick it in the hotbar.
that's
Yep.
true.
Odd.
I'm surprised you had an empty hotbar slot. I only have 3. All right. Maybe you get more later.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm just making some iron while we're waiting.
Yeah, you certainly are. 260 seconds of iron. All right, that's fine. We need
It's
a lot
gonna
of
be.
it.
But it's 30 pieces. We had a lot of scrap iron, like scrap metal ready,
Quite fair.
and we're going to need iron
Yeah.
always.
Also, is the game running okay for you guys? Because when it comes to XSplit hates this game and will show me it kind of drops to like 3 FPS on the preview, but I believe it's 5 for you guys relatively. So this is one of those games where if you lower the settings, the game still looks way too good, and honestly, the lowered settings probably aren't doing a whole lot of good. But oh well.
Yeah, I'm actually finding out that, okay, I've got the textures to epics, and now I can actually read the posters. Let's put them
Oh,
on high.
this is so fucking annoying. Why is that a thing?
But
And on high, they're blurry messes.
Everything for me is blocked by the train conductor. Apparently,
by the train conductor? What do you mean?
I am not allowed to. I'm not allowed to access any storages apparently,
Oh, you can't access storage?
or any production or anything. I wonder if that's like to stop people griefing, so like just joining a game, taking all the shit, and then leaving.
Hold on. Let me check something, because I just realized there's a permissions list. Ha! Lol. Everybody has allowed ability of the depot, train control, resume workbenches, ability of the train, using storage. You, all prohibited. Probably because you joined off of public.
It's probably one of those anti-grief measures to stop people from just joining random
It's a
games.
shame you
taking
could have
up
joined
shit.
off of friends. But there you go. I've updated you. Why the hell did you buy this game on Epic? Unless it was like...
Because it wasn't on Steam at the time, and there was no...
Oh.
And during the time, there was no sort of like hint it was ever going to be on Steam.
I wasn't even aware this was an exclusive. Fair enough.
Yep.
It was announced that they were going to release on both platforms, but then obviously they signed the year contract.
Oh,
thing.
that's
But then-
bullshit. If you're gonna say you're gonna release it both platforms, but it's like, actually, we're gonna change that because we got offered a lot of money. Like, okay, cool.
This was
I just
before
thought
they
about
even
that.
sort of like released the game out like that, and then later on they decided to go, yeah, we're going to Epic, and everyone is saying, oh, cool, are you going to Steam afterwards? They just weren't answering the question.
I wonder.
You're going to Steam, right? Right?
I wonder what Supergiant
maybe.
did. I wonder how Supergiant did it when they put Hades on for a year on Epic first. I didn't play it until it came out on Steam.
Can I play Salt and Sacrifice on Steam now? Actually, on that related topic, I don't know if I know I can. I haven't looked at that. I was interested in that game when it released, but then it only released on Epic, and I was like, only released on PlayStation. I think it was a Sony-funded game. I'm not a big fan of exclusivity. I understand, like, oh yeah, that company funded it, so they want exclusive rights for. But like, I don't know. Not a big fan of it. Like, at least timed exclusives aren't so bad, but it's still annoying to have to wait a super long time to play something just because you don't have X console or X service, you know? You guys ready to go, by the way?
I'm ready.
We have learned, by the way, Reece learned this, do not mess about with the Steam engine because you could accidentally pull the lever and just leave the depot, which he did.
That's going to be forever. That's going to be forever immortalized in video.
I'm gonna resave my save file. Okay, so yeah, so again, when it comes to crafting on the workbench, make sure you use the one where the little dudes are signed.
Well, Charm, you want to move them to this one, to workbench 2?
Why? Oh, it's a better
bigger
workbench. Yeah, it's a good point. Sure.
About to say
Just a moment on that.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem.
Okay,
because workbench. Essentially, we could get rid of the workbenches because this has 2 working spaces.
I've donated all of my wood.
We'll leave the others for now in case people are really active on. Oh, thank you. Are really active on. Okay, there we go. I've assigned Myrtos to the workbench 2, which I believe could just do everything workbench 1 can. So
Yes, it's just bigger.
yeah, and does more.
I'm you,
Yes.
but bigger.
All right, let's go ahead and start then. Strange Command. Honestly, I wish the game would settle the fuck down a little bit. It is, by the way, hiccuping a little bit for me, but that's just what it does. And by the way, you point out that on Epic sites you can see the textures, but even lower to high they get money. Yeah, that's a sign of the developers only cared about the high settings and didn't actually bother to check how the lower settings actually behave or look. Yet another case where a developer just doesn't consider those things, and I think it's lame. I might turn off shadows, actually. Well, that doesn't really help, does it? It's fine once we're in the void. Oddly, that's the area seems to do better. I'm gonna leave basic shadows on, I guess.
Yeah. Also,
yeah,
now
I have almost everything on lower off, but it's weird sometimes. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and pull this lever.
Pull the lever.
I do have a really good gun, by the way, the Mighty Cashback, which is a very weird name. It seems to be a very good shotgun, as far as I can tell with the parts I've set up. So
I got teleported.
You were done.
Because I was just slightly in the wrong train.
Slightly in the wrong.
But it's funny.
Oh, you just boarded an entirely different train somehow.
Apparently. All right.
So,
time to get to work.
yes.
Work.
Oh, I already got you some fat.
Thanks. Oh, nice. I caught 2 fish already.
I'm going cover left.
I'm just gonna shoot the shark with a hook shot and not give a shit after that. All right, I usually sit right, so I'm gonna sit right here too.
Remember,
all right, don't forget the crosshair thing. I just remembered that.
And also, remember, the big things you only could carry 1.
Right, so if we find what was the new resource we can find, like coal or something? Yeah.
There's more than just coal now. There's zinc and some other stuff.
Yeah.
Noted. And don't forget we can stop the train if we need to. When it comes to resource gathering, the answer is yeah, we do want it. Generally speaking.
Let's test out the magnet.
Right side doesn't actually have that much stuff.
Left side is kind of too.
Ah, you took it. You took my zinc.
I think you're right.
Oh, it's a lump of silicon.
Switch to. Oh my god! It takes so long to pull up my gun.
Oh yeah, it's because when you hold the magnet.
No, I meant I switched from shotgun to my pistol. It took forever to switch away from the shotgun.
Just scaring the shark away.
No, it's fine. Completely acceptable behavior.
Hey, I see mines up ahead.
I'm so lazy. Okay, stop the train. I'll start shooting them.
Leech.
Good. Oh, I guess I'll deal with it then.
I was going to move ahead.
It's like shotgun. Works, I guess. I didn't mean to pull the shotgun, but yeah, that'll do it.
Oh, so I'm already built another weapon?
Ability to what?
Did someone already build a weapon?
No, we found that shotgun.
It just occurred to me, if I shoot... Oh, next fish horde, let me know, don't shoot it. I'm gonna shotgun it. That'll probably give me a bunch of things.
It probably would.
Like, I just kind of thought about that. Like, I should shotgun one of their groups. Because the way this spread is, it'll probably work really well. Okay, so where are the mines? Okay, up ahead.
They're right ahead. They're the motion mines, not the medic ones.
Don't you worry, I'm a crack shot. I missed.
I fired again, then I missed, then I fired.
I'm a crack shot. I won't tell you which one though. Let's see.
Also, that's a big bone.
What? That's a random statement.
Oh no, there's a big bone right below us.
Oh. Is there? I'm gonna draw distance down, so I don't know if I agree. Is it directly below us? I don't see it.
No, it's ahead.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I do see it. Okay. Is that a bone? I thought it was a pillar. Alright, let's see.
Yeah, I found coal.
Nice. I might miss coal, so keep an eye out for it.
Yeah, it goes. There's a little yellow things around it.
You can start to train again, by the way. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me, Oh, you didn't let me shoot the group. Oh, well.
I shot a fish. What do I get?
Well, you should have let me shoot the fish. I asked to shoot the fish.
I get nothing.
See,
I get absolutely nothing.
This is why I should shoot the fish. Alright, go ahead and start us back up.
Yes.
Don't accelerate us.
Just idle.
We like to drift here, so.
Yeah, as many resources as we can.
Slow and steady wins the race, as they say. So.
There's still going to be. I bet there's going to be a couple more mines ahead of us. So just keep eyes out.
I'll keep it.
I
could probably shoot the rest of them as we go. So.
Remember, our grappling hook could set them off too.
I need to move my weapons. Actually, I can't. Ah, damn it! I really wish. So this is a game that forces your pistol to be in your last slot, and I hate that. I actually like having like my reliable go-to on my 1 key. Have it on the 3 keys a little weird. Oh, that's coal. I should take that. Okay, I gotta drop off the coal. Where are we putting coal again?
Put it in a recycler.
Recycler, right.
We gotta convert it to coal chunks.
Drop that. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I did it.
You put it in,
item
you
mechanic is
start
a little odd.
Awesome.
All right. Okay, remember, next time you see a skullfish, let me experiment with them, so don't shoot them.
Yeah.
I like the music in this. It's pretty good. Like, oh. I just looked up and just noticed the black hole sun. Okay, cool.
Yep. Black hole sun.
Oh, there's a mine there nobody saw because it's like angled weird. Hold on.
And we're done singing that so we don't get copyright struck.
I think these mines, I'm not sure, I haven't tested it, but I think these are the motion mines that we're talking about.
There's a big old resource chunk below the train tracks.
A geode.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a little school over here by me.
Oh, let me go play with them. Hold on. The shotguns are my method of play. Hold on. Let me get them. They need to get close first, though. I can't get over to them. Hold on. Oh, you lured them out. Okay, what about this group? Okay, I can't get over to them. Hold on. Let me reset my position. Okay, I got 3 by 1 shot. So hey.
Hey.
Nice.
Oh, that's a different looking shark.
As opposed
the shark gets more angry as we keep going. It's like
how far ahead did you play?
Not
about
very.
an hour. Not far. Yeah, not far.
Oh, I actually met Reece because.
Oh, no. I noticed that from last time we played. That the shark got more and more angry as we played.
Actually, I should see if the shark is what they think of my shotgun. I should see that.
It's slowly getting more armor when we're trying to kill it the first time we played.
Taking a small break. Let the shark get close. I want it to bite me. Come here.
Okay.
I did less damage than I'd hoped, but I wasn't directly on top of him, so.
You don't like it? Bite me.
Careful, some people will.
For furries, that's always an invitation. How's my inventory doing? Plenty of space. Okay. It is upsetting. Oh, actually, Blood, how far did you play? I just kind of figured you beat the game already.
No. I think I literally just built the steam engine, and that was it.
Ah, okay. Oh,
So
then
where
we're all
we're
kind
at.
of around the same point then. All right, cool.
Hey, I see an outpost up ahead.
Why did the shark just spit something out? Give me that. No, give me that.
That's actually where I found most of my weapons, just off enemies as well.
Give me that. Give me that thing you're eating. I want it. There's purple. I want it.
It's got a glowy name now.
Like, it was eating something purple. I don't know what it was holding onto itself there.
I don't know.
We're about to hit a abandoned outpost, I think.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I am certainly ready as well.
I'm bringing my assault rifle out.
Just say when.
Just stop the train a little bit. Do mind the shark though? He's still fucking around. He just hit you with the purple thing.
He did.
He threw the purple thing at you. He wants to play volleyball.
It stunned me a bit.
Alright,
Okay.
let's move.
I just realized our front train setup is not very good for like encroaching on a destination. It's fine. Hi guys. Hi guys.
Hi, guys.
Oh, that's you. And I realized you just kind of ran in.
Leroy.
You killed him. He ragdolled, and then I bounced him with my shotgun blast after he ragdolled. That was kind of great. I like that.
I found a wood stash.
Nice. Found where they stashed it.
There's a green weapon on the floor here.
Man, I gotta say, the game is running worse than last time, and I don't know why.
Fast Mantis.
Yeah. We could part out the weapon later. Ooh, weapon part?
Oh, you
Revolver
weapon parts?
motor.
I haven't got any weapon parts, so you guys stacked them up fast. Okay.
Got a grip.
I see the shark.
Why, game? Would you fucking... Yeah, I love how these catwalks are not designed for multiple players.
Yep.
Excuse me.
They could fix that by making players intangible to each other.
That'd be nice. I'd appreciate that.
Because, as it is now, you can engage in the most basic form of griefing, getting somebody into a corner and just keeping them there with your character.
Hey, I do that already.
Got a red sample.
By the way, it's really hard to... Okay, I have to like land here first. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm sorry that the game is running like crap right now, guys. I don't know what's up. It wasn't this bad last time we played.
I shall drop the red sample on the floor.
It's not like a frame rate issue. It's hiccups. Hiccup.
Oh, shit! Ah.
Oh, yeah, those. I put those
I've
in the
been
research
charged.
table. Just when you get samples, go ahead and just add them to the research table since that's
Alrighty.
Yeah, that shark is starting to get a little dangerous.
Is it?
Well, you see how it's getting more and more yellow on it?
I mean, it was throwing little green things at people.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I need to remember where we store things. Okay, did somebody store the gun parts? The new one? Oh,
I haven't stored mine yet.
Somebody stored a normal one. We just scrap the normal ones, like the common. Just scrap common. We don't care.
Okie
I have
They take up too much space, so we gotta scrap the common ones. They're also not that good, so.
Yeah, I got a green revolver. That's it.
Oh, there's a... Wait, who put up... Okay, never mind. No, that's actually accurate. Okay, let's see. Where do we put... Just do a little storage. So, What chest did you put the new gun parts into, actually?
I put my revolver right over here.
Oh, you put it in the gun parts one? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the revolver.
Oh yeah, I picked up a gun.
You picked up a gun itself?
Yeah, there was a green gun on the floor.
Oh.
It looks like a rifle. I think I have a machine gun.
Also, when you say you put the revolver in gun parts, what do you mean by that? The long barrel splint, or
It was just a barrel.
a barrel?
No, you can take a look at this one.
Okay. Just kind of curious. Uncalibrated mag bonus? What's this do? I don't actually know. Oh yeah, by the way, with common stuff, yeah, just recycle it, basically, is what I meant to say.
Ooh, I got a headshot on this, on the Sharky.
Nice.
Go, recycle that.
Gotta keep it away from us.
Where's the gun? Okay, let's see here. Oh,
Oh,
all right.
I'm probably about down, don't worry.
It's okay. The time was just funny.
I was grabbing it to check it myself.
Let's see here. Kind of giving it a look-see here. I forget what each of the icons mean. God damn. Oh, that's right. This game's really bad about that. Like, here's an icon. You know what this means, right? Like, not necessarily. Yeah, it has stats. Take a look at it.
Oh, I have a lump of zinc. Do I recycle it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
That's a recyclable.
Yeah. So, oh yeah, I guess we should do that. I think we might have some story. By the way, whoever wants to use that gun, feel free to take it.
I already have a rifle myself and it's blue.
Oh, okay.
Let me see how this compares with the other gun I have.
Hope you didn't get that by playing ahead. No, did you?
No.
Or was it just
I got it when we were doing the last one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, both the weapons that I came with were great commons.
Okay.
I made sure I had set all my stuff back to normal.
Alrighty. I'm gonna look at say real fast. Okay. A little curious. Somebody dropped an interesting capacity mag thing, and I just want to see. Yep, that's what I thought. So 2 extra shots for slightly less reload speed. That's very slightly less. 0.2 seconds less reload speed.
All right, I don't think I want the rifle.
But I don't care. 8 shots is still plenty for a shotgun. You don't want this rifle?
Yeah, no.
Can we disassemble its parts to see if they're useful for other guns?
Yes,
Okay.
you can. You go to the workbench, but when you have your rifle, just select all none, and you get all the parts.
Okay, fast mantis. Select. What? What do I select?
So you're just going to select like weapon maintenance, then you're just going to go piece by piece and select none, and the weapon will basically disappear.
Okay, what the fuck is weapon maintenance though?
I might be saying the wrong word. I can't understand.
Maintenance, I think.
Yeah.
I know, but like I don't. Do I go to change or create?
Change.
Okay, I was in change. I didn't see anything to do there. Fast madness. Okay. Do you want me to just manually remove each? Oh, it has some stuff that might be valuable actually. So I guess I could just remove each thing individually.
Yes.
You made it sound like there's a remove all button, but I don't see that.
No,
so.
sorry.
Oh,
No, you gotta do it
okay,
manually.
okay. All right, it mostly had common parts, but one of the parts was blue. So give me a minute here. I'm gonna start. Let's see what this sucker has. Okay, that kills my damage. No. Okay, what's this blue mag do? Oh, it just adds 8. Oh, it just adds 6 shots with no. Okay, listen. Somebody might want this mag. I could put this in my shotgun, but I think 8 shots for the shotgun's fine. Okay, listen, mister. I'm trying to fucking work with my guns here, you piece of shit. All right. He literally attacked the bitch I was on. By the way, the bitch needs a repair.
Chara?
Let me check it.
Yes.
You know that thing that happened to you last time where you ended up falling onto a rock below the train?
You did it? Okay, that's cool. We'll just leave you behind and you can teleport back. While you're there, you can be the person that shoots the sharks. You probably have a vantage point to see him from all angles.
Oh, hold on. Be right back. George,
Which
doorbell's
naturally
ringing.
means time to get him. He gets a phone call. Of course. Of course.
There we go.
Also,
And
whoever is repairing, go ahead and just look around, make sure everything's fine.
It's okay. Most stuff is still above 75 or so.
Basically, when it hits 50, we repair it. I think that's more or less what we do.
Yeah.
Also, oh, right, my gun was just on the table because... Hold on a second. So, anyways, what I was trying to say was... oh, that's just... Oh, what the fuck? Okay. That's nice. I'm glad that this common grip is better than my green grip. It literally does the same thing. Wait, actually, hold on. Oh, wait. Do you want less or more handling? I feel like you want more, but I don't remember what exactly that does. And there's no mouse over text in this game, sadly.
I don't know.
Literally
I think
changes.
handling is the one you want less.
Do you want less of that? I feel like you want less of that too. I can't remember. I guess I'll look it up. Because if I recall, here's the thing. The grip I could put on gives me minus 0.2 handling, but it's a green number. If I recall correctly, that's still bad even though it's a green number. I think the green number is deceptive in this game, if I recall. The green and red numbers can... Hello. I guess I'll just have to look it up. Give me a second to, like, see here. Handling is a statistic of revolvers and two-handed weapons. Higher numbers will show as red, lower numbers will show as green. This is because of the way handling works in the game. The number for handling represents the time it takes to pull out / swap to the two-handed weapon. So a handling of 1.66 is equivalent to a weapon slot pull-out time of 1.66 seconds. In conclusion, if the handling decreases, then it will lower the time it takes to swap out or pull out the weapon. In other words, less is good. So... For some, I don't understand this. I literally have a common grip here that is just completely better than the uncommon grip. That's kind of funny. But alright. I guess common grips can still be useful sometimes. Or common items. So this just speeds up the amount of time to pull... Oh yeah, I was actually complaining about the speed to pull out the weapon. So I guess, yes, I'll put that on. Anyways, hello, welcome back. I love that I tasked you to a job and you immediately got a phone call.
It wasn't a phone call. It was somebody ringing the doorbell.
Oh, okay.
It was a DoorDash with somebody else.
Oh.
People can't... It's horrible. We have... You know, like most sane apartments, there's a little sheet of paper that says the tenants, except ours hasn't been updated since before we moved in here, and that was, like... That was in, 14. No, 13.
Okay, I see. So it's... People just mix up the numbers really good, in other words.
Or they just really don't care, and they just press one to have somebody open the door.
Oh, because you're the first button, basically.
We're number 3, so we're on the top button. But the thing is, they were asking... The person they were delivering to was number 2.
Ah.
So...
If people could just bother to learn their fucking numbers and care, then that wouldn't be such an issue, probably. But also, where are we keeping seeds? I guess we're just planting them, aren't we?
Yeah. We might need to make more chests, but I think we're putting seeds in my food and water.
I don't know how to plant things, but I'll try.
Oh, it's just...
Oh, it's
easy.
They need water now.
Got it.
I love the word irrigate. Every time I see the word irrigate, I think it's the word irritate. I'm like, why am I irritating my tomatoes? Like, I don't... Also, I have an item for... Oh, right. Be careful with the recycler because it displays all weapon parts as having no border whatsoever. So you could actually dump like a rare weapon part of the recycler if you don't pay attention to your inventory before opening the recycler. FYI.
Indeed.
FYI, because I know... God, game, settle the fuck down. What are you doing? All right. Anyways, I have something for one of you. Who here has a gun that actually cares about ammo capacity?
How many rounds?
Probably a fair increase. This blue magazine here, I'll drop it.
I try it. I have a 20-round mag. I like trying to get more.
Like, if you're using like a machine gun, I heavily recommend giving it to who has a machine gun.
I've got the machine gun.
I have a machine gun, but no ammo for it.
I've got the machine gun and I'm stuck.
So fair...
So,
wait, Reece. Do you have a machine gun?
Yes, I do.
Okay, well, Reece can have it then. I just want to make sure it's somebody that uses a rat-a-tat-a-tat gun, basically.
Yeah, so this one increases my mag by 2.
Okay.
And increases my reload. It's overall better.
Yeah. Oh, that one you're replacing the mag for. You might want to give that to Ferre. If you're
I will.
If it's only increasing by 2, the mag that Ferre has might be worse than the one you're switching out for. So make sure to swap that to Ferre.
Yeah, I got it.
Get them back. Why is the game running like shit? Seriously. Actually, hold on a minute, guys. I need to check something. Yeesh. How much does that add? Okay, hold on a second, guys. I'm gonna just do a quick little refresh on the Brave browser. Because something changed with the Brave browser recently, right? Like, it's kind of obvious that something changed with the Brave browser. Now, I'm not blaming the browser for things running bad, necessarily, but I'm just making sure. I give it a quick little refresh, just in case. The game is being demanding today, more than last time for some reason. Which I don't really like. I'm going to probably drop some settings then. I mean, I have many of them already dropped, but I don't like the CPU and GPU usage going on, so... I don't remember it being this bad in part 1. Also, hi there, Tubby. Somewhere. You said Tubby Jumpscare.
Yeah, Tubby popped into the voice chat for a second, then realized, oh, wait a minute.
Derp. Derp, derp. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and remove shadows now. Sorry, guys, if you like shadows are gone now. I don't even think that makes a huge difference, but it will make a difference. Also, I'm gonna check one more thing. Let's see here. Okay, if I do this. Okay, I lowered the view distance from medium to low, and I saw nothing change. So I'm just going to assume that's going to help me. Without really affecting too much, so... I have literally lowered everything I possibly can at this point, so... Love the game to bloody work now, that'd be great. I'd also like to note I'm running in windowed mode, and I've reduced the resolution from my main monitor size. I've done everything I can for this, but... I wonder if DirectX 11... what? No. I really wonder if DirectX version 11 or 12 runs better. I tend to lean Legacy if I want performance, as in choose the older one, but that may not. That doesn't always help.
I don't know which DirectX I have right now.
Anyways, we'll make do with what we have. It's just dead. All right. Okay. Hopefully things run a little bit better now. Let's go ahead and drive forward, I suppose.
All right, just get easy brake.
Thank you. Sorry for the delay, by the way. I'm just kind of like confused. Like, why is this running worse? I don't understand. Like, oh my god. Oh no.
Don't worry. You should be able to respawn. It should spawn you back here. We have to keep inventory, so it should be fine.
Also, I just remember I left my gun on the table. Whoops. Which you have to remember to. Oh no.
Get away from me! Get away from me, sir!
Oh, I threw it away, didn't I? Ah, fuck me. Alright, well.
I mean, the gun there has a gold part on it, or a yellow part, which is legendary.
I accidentally threw my stock away. Let's see. Do we have a stock? We don't have any stocks.
We should be able to easily find one.
Can I scrap this second gun I have for stock?
I must have actually ripped it out of the gun at some point. Wait, did I ever have a stock for my cashback? I assume
I'm not sure.
Did. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, whatever. I guess I need to find one.
Yeah, it should be easy to find in a depot.
I have a spare shotgun if you want to take all the parts from that.
You know, that might be worthwhile.
Here you go.
Thank you. Okay, there it goes. Let's just leave it. The Stable Crusher. I like the name of that.
Yeah, it's not very stable. Its recoil is ridiculous, and it's a 3-round burst.
It's trying to live up to a statement it can't beat. Alright, let's see here. Mighty Cashback. Stock. Okay, that increases stability for worse you know, the reason I might not have a stock is because maybe the ones I had before just increased the handling. Wait, actually, no.
Hey, we got mines. Watch out.
Oh. I'm busy crafting, so I can't help right now. I just realized, I think I did have a stock at some point because, oh god, that mine is right there.
Don't worry, it's a motion mine. We're moving slow, so...
Okay. It's just like, I was like, okay, there it bounces my table as I'm working. No, I think the reason I may not have had I definitely had a stock, and I can tell you that much, because my handling should be at 2.6. It's at 1.9. I definitely took something out of my gun. Oh well, but... Oh well.
Oh, mine.
It's fine. It's not like we got ultra rare things that I lost. I'll probably find something better later. Oh, what the hell? This barrel ups... Oh, wait, well, it reduces my stability by a ton, though.
And defuse a mine for some scrap.
It's not worth it, no. That is so much damage, though. Holy shit. All right. Fuck up. All right. Let's see. My cashback. Yeah. Okay. So I'm like getting confused by the weapon upgrade system a little bit. Admittedly, like.
Oh, it confuses me also. You're not
Like,
the only one.
I think what's throwing me off is just it leaves the gun on the table, and then I'm like, "Where's my gun?" That's the main thing I'm having trouble with.
Is the sun flickering for anyone else?
No?
You mean
I see a black
Eclipse
hole.
black hole? Is that what you refer to as a sun? I'm not sure. Oh, we're falling
Well,
gun parts.
the
Okay.
lighting is flickering for me for some reason.
Okay, there we go. Oh, resource node. I'll give that a few shots. There we go. I don't know what you mean by sun, Ferre, is what I'm saying.
Whatever the source of lighting is.
It's a black hole.
But yeah, we're getting close to the portal now.
Flickering, though. I mean, again, like I said, I noticed some performance issues, so... Yeah, I see what you mean, though. The shark did not have the glowy, like, mane before, but now it does. Oh, there's coal right there. I want that.
That's great.
That works, too.
It just grabs it.
Mines are gone.
Yes.
I think we got all of them.
Also, we're getting some musical accompaniment. Thank you.
Yeah, we're getting close to the portal. When you see the blue glow, that's the portal.
Hello. No,
Oh yeah, that shark is game.
Stop. He does a good chunk of damage, too. By the way, don't forget to check the floor as well after his attacks.
Yeah, the steam engine's at 70%.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's okay.
Again, once it drops below 50. Oh, there's an item there.
Well, if the floor breaks below the steam engine, it won't run the steam engine, which
Okay,
we can still
Ferre-
idle.
Okay, Reece, you need... You maybe stop looking for items, and you're like, alright, we're going to the portal. I'm like, okay, I'll stop grabbing things. And like, we're not at the portal. It's like, my god.
It says it's
Stop
coming
rushing.
up.
Stop rushing yourself.
Okay. I do that when I play solo also. It shows up, but you still have so much time.
Like, yeah, call out when we're actually entering it, basically.
Okay, when I see the structure, I'll say it.
Oh, love the zinc. Honestly, we'll probably all notice it at that point.
Yeah. It's just going to teleport us all back to the train anyway.
Yeah, it's not really like a concern. Can't be recycled. Oh, yeah, it can. There you go. Like, wrong item. It's like, why I can recycle this zinc, and it's like, oh, it's not the lump of zinc though; it's another zinc. Okay, fair enough.
All right. You want me to run the recycler?
Yeah, sure. Want to be? Wait, actually, no. Hold on.
Make sure there's nothing in there that you want to keep. There is a stock in there.
That's actually property, but I just want to drop another heavy item in there. There we go. You may do so now.
Yeah. Yeah, you run it and it just passively, recycles everything that's in there.
I can't repair the floor underneath the train or underneath the steam engine.
You can.
You can.
It's a little finicky. It's better to do it in the depot.
There's like a weird angle. Yeah, the depot's easier. I did notice I could check the floor of it. You know, I think the you're getting to the depot music is a little ridiculous, though. It sounds like I'm about to enter the middle of a hurricane. Like, chill the fuck out. It's a depot.
You finished the track in Cage Active Solo.
Ah, I see. You have to filter 4.
But that's how you could tell. I'm not sure what filters I can do. That's a lot of wood.
Yeah, it came out that.
Remember, by the way, we're grabbing everything because when we get to a depot, we just check our inventory and we're like, well, we have way too much of this, so research. Turn it to research, you know? Basically what we do. So, if we have too much of something, that is fine.
Oh, where are we putting seeds, by the way?
In the garden.
I think if you have
I
extra
guess.
seeds, we should put it in the food area.
Or put it in the chemical bio chest if there's no room to plant a garden. I think it's the...
We got plenty of water.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Okay. The game is actually stabilized a little bit since I lowered the view distance and turned off shadows. Okay, they just hit a hiccup. But granted, we are loading the next area, so... Okay, it's settled down a little bit now, so that's good. I'm still very annoyed at how much this leisurely board game takes up in space. Like, why did they make that take... Like, if it was an important thing that did a lot of cool stuff, I could understand it taking a bunch of space, but... It's a game. It's like, whatever. We'll say it again?
It's backgammon. Why does it take so much space?
True.
Agreed.
Alright. We're here. Now, actually, here's something I want to show. So now, because we found one of these guys, every time we go to a depot, we could get another guy.
I mean, that makes sense, considering we found one at the depot, so...
Yeah, there's some ammo over here.
Yeah. I was going to show you where to find them.
You know, you need to be more descriptive, because there's no usernames. I walked over to a person thinking that you were that person, but there was no ammo there, unfortunately.
Yeah, so that's what I was trying to show.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they need to work some usernames.
Figure there are no usernames, because that would be useful.
That would be a good feature. Also, I picked up some amber.
So you put the amber in here, so you hold it out, and you put it in this machine.
Tries to remember how to take the heavy item and hold it. Oh, wait, X, okay. I see there is a prompt.
And then you press the button.
Alright, guys, you want to see what we roll? Does anybody want to come over to the amber machine?
Sure, where is the amber machine?
It's right by the train. Here it is.
I see. I've never seen that machine before, so I had no idea what that was.
Let's see what weird fleshy creature we get this time.
We got a Muertos creature last time. Let's see
we got a pretty good one last time.
What the hell are you?
Ooh.
Where is he?
He's a chef.
Let's see here.
Very good, chef.
Wait, where'd he go? Oh.
Did somebody put him to the train already?
Stop moving him. Alright, let's see here. Okay, I'll let you guys figure out a name for this one. He's a chef? Yeah, I guess so, but like I'm trying to tell what his design is, I meant. Oh, he has chef and gourmet. Gives a chance to create a bonus dish while cooking and reduces cooking time in all kitchens by 20. Okay. Somebody want to feed him? He has 0 mushroom points, so I guess we should feed him some mushrooms. How many do we have right now?
I have 1 on me.
I have none on me.
We have 2, so I'd say we don't feed him any because unless we find more in here.
I think there's 1 in here. If you feed him... Let's see here. I'm looking at the stations. Right, that's what the smelter does. What does the recycler do, worker?
It just breaks down everything into, like, core components.
Oh yeah, that's good. We can get bonus resources from big lumps and stuff. Okay, yeah, we'll put him to work on the recycler. If we have 3 mushrooms, that'd be perfect. We'll try to feed him all 4 later when we have another one. But
I'd like to have a surplus of mushrooms.
No. For now, we're just gonna dump them into the Ruffles because just getting them assigned and functioning on the stations is good enough for now.
Okay.
Beggars can't be choosers.
I just found a mushroom.
Excellent.
Mushroom.
We need to. Where are the mushrooms? There's some in a chest somewhere, but where are they?
Yeah.
Also, where do I put silicon? I guess I'll put it in this.
So I found the mushrooms in the chem's chest.
That's where. Did you pull them out already?
No.
All right. Can you hand me mushrooms?
Sure.
Here are your mushrooms.
Thank you. And yes, we will vending machine for mushrooms if we see them. By the way.
There's your mushrooms also.
Oh, that's 4 mushrooms. That's enough to, I think, max all the things out. So, where's the little guy? Okay, put him down.
Yeah, I'm just reorganizing.
Like you're just like heavily contemplating this creature.
All right, the color scheme inspired me for a name.
Oh, you did get a name? I was wondering what you're doing. Let's see what you got here. Dommy Mommy No. Why?
I was.
Oh, okay. I did let you name.
Just name a Rouge. I was going to just name a Rouge, and then I remembered.
Rouge.
Oh wait, I can play a prank.
I mean, a little bit, I suppose. I don't. A little bit, yeah. By the way, check the smelter. Is it 3 for the last perk on that? I think it is, right?
Or we can end them good and plenty. So I think
weird.
that's the good and plenty's color
Oh,
scheme.
I fed them 2 mushrooms and that raised them to 3. Okay, sure.
Also, yes, there is a mushroom in the vending machine.
Okay, make sure to buy that.
It requires a gear.
That's fine. Make a gear.
Right.
Also, it has 3 mushrooms. I'm not feeding it 4 because there's no reason to. We're going to assign him to a machine that takes up to 3, and his abilities take up to 3. So don't bother feeding him a 4th one. And I'll put them back in the chem's chest, I guess. Yeah. So when you get that mushroom, put it in the chem's chest. I guess that's where I'm putting it.
Will do.
I'm going to assign that guy to the smelter.
And break down this lump of silicon.
Did you break it down already?
Yeah,
lump
we
of
got a
silicon?
pumpkin.
Oh yeah, you broke it down already.
Yeah, I just
Sir?
broke down the lump of silicon.
Sir, you didn't. If the worker is assigned, we can get bonus materials for that.
Oh.
You didn't wait for me, sir.
He is a cook,
So-
though.
I don't care. He's working on a
Fair.
recycler. It makes him more useful.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because like he didn't wait for me to add the perk to the machine before using it. It's fine, not a big deal. It's kind of funny.
I completely forgot that they had a perk for it.
Yeah, that's why we assigned them to the machines because it actually makes the machines do new things and stuff, or just work better.
To be fair, the first one we got feels like a really good draw with the skeleton.
Yeah, it was really appropriate, honestly.
Alright. Oh, should we go to the encounter?
Oh, yeah, did you buy the vending machine item? Okay, let's go.
I just did.
Okay, what's over here, though? Is there any other... So, wait, that's right. Where's that fucking ammo?
I
Hey,
picked
wherever-
I picked up ammo.
It's fine. I just wanted to reload my gun. You guys mentioned ammo.
Well, here, I got ammo on me. You want some?
Well, no, it's fine. There was ammo on the ground somewhere, somebody mentioned. I was curious where it was.
Yeah, remember, it doesn't take much. We can make our own ammo.
Still, though, where was it?
It was at this crate just on the platform next to the train.
Oh, okay.
Where I just shot.
Trying to remember what they look like.
There's gonna be more right ahead of us.
They
Yeah,
look like
there'll be
sardine
more.
cans.
It's not a big deal. I'm just like... Also, I'm just... Oh, right, tokens. I'm just annoyed that there's no name tags. Don't mind me.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, there's still... Wait, somebody didn't buy the mushroom, though.
Oh no, it's a repeating thing. You could keep on going.
What? Oh, okay. We're good then. I didn't know you could buy multiple. Oh,
Oh yeah, I just bought one with 1 gear.
that's fine. Yeah, okay, that's cool. That means we can buy mushrooms pretty much any time we see them in the machine. Okay, cool. I thought it was just
If
a
they have
matter of there's
stock.
only one. If
If
they
it's
show
in
up.
stock.
So far it's been in 2 machines in a row, because the last machine also had it, so... I imagine they show up fairly often.
Alright. So, let me get my assault rifle out.
Yeah. Let me play of all these stupid hiccups. It's a fine, though.
Alright, we're going in.
I'm a coming.
Wow, that guy just got deleted, alright. Game? Oh, the game lagged really hard because I got an achievement. Cool.
Oh, I died. Going back in. Oh, keep inventory is awesome.
You're welcome. Oh, I'm basically out of ammo already. It was worth it, though. Yeah, well, I killed him too, so it's fine. We killed each other.
We call this a draw. Big guy.
I just charged into a heavy guy, so I died because of that, but I also totally took that.
Oh, it was mechanical junk. I thought he just dropped the Tommy gun.
That's not the weapon we're looking for. Okay, there we go.
I'm just killing them. I'm not aiming. Oh, But I'm not picking up anything. I'm just shooting. I worry about pickups at the end.
Yeah, same.
What sounds like now?
Actually, I'll let you guys pick up because I think you're faster at it. Is it now?
Oh, a lot of green weapon parts.
No, everybody just missed the sky for some reason. Okay, there we go.
I think I did a pretty good job on that one
I pulled a little
compared to
quick,
other
too.
Encounters I've been in.
Okay,
This gun is good.
Does the Ultra have anything cool? Nope, because the tutorial hasn't introduced it yet, so nope.
Yeah, not yet.
There's a green weapon part down.
I was about to say there's looks like an assault rifle down here.
Time to loot. I'll take the... Just grab the whatever you find, but I guess let me borrow the gun stuff. I'll dismantle that gun, so I don't think anybody cares about the guns. Basic. I mean, we care about their parts and not the...
I think we should not even consider what the white guns. They're the most basic.
They can still have rare parts in them.
True. I grab it. Oh, all right.
Because I don't really know how a gun's rarity is determined, but it could totally have good parts in it. I noticed that with the other gun, which had blue parts despite being green. So
It might be like just the majority gotta be one quality or other.
perhaps.
Yeah,
It's still
probably.
worth checking them.
All right. How many coins we got from that? I got 2
one.
coins.
I got 3.
I am sad because you promised me ammo, and I did find some, but it wasn't for the gun I'm using.
I found 3 tokens.
Charm, I could craft you some ammo pretty easily.
I'm actually at 0 shots for my shotgun, so it might be good.
All right.
I'm running
crafted
low on ammo for my machine gun too.
I shoot
yeah,
through
I
it,
am
and if
too.
the game wasn't hiccuping every 5 seconds, perhaps I would have landed more shots, but whatever. I still did a lot of damage.
Oh yeah. All right. I'd be crafting ammo then.
Okay, do you know what ammo I
After-
use? Or, I don't know what
Oh no,
it is.
it's
I don't-
It's
universal.
universal.
No, I mean, like... I don't use hunter ammo for the shotgun. I use something else, is what I mean.
There we
Yes.
go.
No, it's so
When you-
when you craft ammo is universal. It feels everyone.
What? Okay, sure, I guess. I don't understand.
Yeah, it's just a weapon box of generic ammo that fills all of your ammo.
Oh, okay. I thought... Alright, fair enough.
Yeah. So when we get some chemical and get that work process started.
Okay, and I'll look at all the gun parts and guns you guys found. I'll be back in the train in just a sec. I'm just double... I could have sworn there was a drop that was somewhere weird. Nah, well, whatever. It's fine.
All right, I got some tokens, and I found the slot machine.
Yeah, I got tokens also.
I got one to drop in.
Yeah, let's wait for Charm.
That's what I've been
Or
doing.
gamble.
Okay, so... Yeah, I guess so. And then I'll look at your guys' guns after that.
Because it might be weapon parts we will get.
I don't know really why, just thinking about it. Where's iron junk being put? Oh, I have to process it. I see.
So iron junk. The iron junk we're just putting
process.
with metals.
Yeah, you can
Sorry,
smelt
I
it.
forgot process and recycled are 2 different things. Okay, there we go.
And after that I do some repairing.
You know,
Overall,
fuck it. I'm gonna do it. Hold on a second. I'm gonna do the thing I was thinking about. I'm gonna hate myself for this, but will I actually care? Will I actually improve my situation? Perhaps. I've just reduced the game. Previously 1920, but today is how I play most games, full screen. But if they're having trouble, I reduced it to 1600 by 900. This game is still being a piece of shit, so I've lowered it to 1280 720. That is the maximum lowest I'll go.
So over here is the slot machine.
I am at the slot machine.
Alright, let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling!
Boring. Nothing interesting. Your turn.
I got 2.
Oh, darn it.
Oh,
Hey,
mushroom.
mushroom.
That's good. Excellent, actually. Mm-hmm.
All right, your turn.
My turn. All right, I've got one or two.
I got 3.
Pop
If
first.
anyone wants one.
Wow, you guys found a lot of tokens. Well,
Or
drop them in.
leather.
Yeah, go ahead and drop them in. Yeah. Well, we've getting a lot of that, aren't we? Just the,
Free
the
chemical.
basic chemical.
Well, I need chemical to make ammunition, so.
Well, have plenty, I
More
guess.
chemical.
Junk!
Yay.
Yeah.
Oh, another mushroom.
Mushroom.
2
Oh,
mushrooms.
Hey! Alright.
Okay, that's all tokens, I guess. All right.
Yep.
So our procedure will be, first I'll look at the guns, but while I do that, if you guys want to take stock of anything we have way too much of, what's our rule, by the way? Do we want to keep 2 full stacks or 3 full stacks of it? What do you think?
I think we could turn most of our basic materials into more like just iron or more refined. But I think 2 stacks should be fine.
Okay, anything that... Okay, thank you for dropping all the gun stuff. I'll take a look at that.
Yep.
Does anybody have any gun parts I could look at, too?
Yeah, I've got
Yeah,
some.
I got some.
All right, go ahead and drop everything to me. I'll let you... I'll basically just... Well, basically, I'm going to check for my gun to see if what I can improve, but also, if I notice anything good, I'll let you guys know. Like... Sir.
There you go.
Sir, you literally stepped on the thing I was trying to pick. All right.
Oh, sorry. I was just emptying my pockets.
That's actually a lot of stuff. Okay. I'll let you guys know if any of this is valuable. Hold on.
And I made you some ammunition right now.
I guess first I... First I'll disassemble the stable blindness. What a fucking name. You'll never be able to see what you're shooting, but it's very stable shooting it. Like... Oh no, I just realized something.
What?
I'm dropping parts, aren't I? Oh. Well, I will be.
Wood, chemical,
Let's see.
metal,
I actually have too many parts, so give me a moment.
fine goods. Ah, this is where I'm putting the leather.
Hey, could somebody do me a weird favor? Could somebody just pick up the gun on the armory table and then just drop it?
What gun?
That one.
It's just piece.
It's
Yeah,
just a
yeah.
barrel.
Just pick it up, please.
Yeah, I can't until you're off it.
And then just drop on the ground. I'll get to it in a minute.
I can't see anything. There's no gun here.
Well, somebody picked it up. Somebody just
Oh.
picked it up. You picked it up, probably. Check your inventory.
I did. Want it back?
I'm just again. I was asking, could somebody pick up what's on the armory table? And thank you. They just drop on the ground. I didn't have the space for it, you see.
Ah.
So I needed somebody else to do it. That's all.
Yeah, space limitations.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Let's see here. Okay. That might be a decent Meg. Maybe. Has good reload speed. Okay, what is that Meg called? Oh, I don't get to know which Meg that is I'm looking at because fuck me. Alright, gotcha. I'm gonna drop it right here. There we go. Okay, back to this. Alright.
It's literally just called uncalibrated mag.
It's okay. It's not amazing, but I think it might be an upgrade for somebody. Oh, I can have a stock now. Well, no, it's bad. Okay. Sight. Oh, yeah, okay. This sight increases my accuracy. I don't know if I care. No, I do. If I could reduce the spread even a little bit, it might be worth it.
Also, here, Ferre, I got some ammunition for y'all. So, here you go.
I do apologize, by the way, streamers, if any of the text is hard to read now that I've reduced the resolution a little bit more. But it's kind of a necessity with this hog of the game. Okay. But anything I'm dropping in the space between the trolleys here is something that might be worth your time. Hold on, actually, it's not that.
Also, here you go, Blood. I got some for you.
Oh, thank you.
And Charm, when you're on the table, I got ammunition for you too.
My flapper was getting really low.
Anything I'm dropping... Oh, no, I dropped really between the parts. Okay, well, anything... Oh, this is a convenient timing, actually. How do I use this?
So,
Just press Q.
Okay, I used it twice. I don't know if I should have used it twice, but I used it twice.
That gives you the ammunition. So I'm using it right now.
How many do you have to use to go from 0 to full?
It tells you how much, and it could be upgraded more.
Oh, does
later.
it? Because I didn't see it tell me anything. I didn't see it tell me squad. Alright, well. Let's go back to what I was doing, though. Okay, so that might... No, that kills the damage. Good stats otherwise, but it just kills the damage. Somebody might care about that, but I don't. It reduces damage by like 70. So, no.
Alright, while we are stopped here, I'm going to start on doing dinner.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
But I'm not really... I'm looking... By the way, I'm not just looking for what's good in my gun, but I'm also looking to see, like, what might be good in your guys' guns. And to be honest with you, there's not much here. Ooh. Well, it's something for pistol that reduces reload speed by half. That's pretty good. And there's not one here that reduces... Okay, that's a pretty good one for pistol. There's actually 2 here that are good for pistol. I'll give you guys the other one. Oh, no. Which one is it? Oh, no. I don't know. There's 5. They all look the same. I'm assuming it's the first one.
So something I've been doing single player is like, once I look through all my guns mods and it's like, I'm not going to use any of these, I just scrap the rest.
That's what well, maybe we should scrap all the gun mods once we're done with them. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Let's do that to make some space.
Because guns take
1.1 reload speed. Hold on, it's not the first one? No, wait, hold on. Wait, what the fuck? I gotta say, this game's HUD sucks. Like, they don't present... Like, there's no mouse over text for anything. It organizes things weirdly between different menus. For instance, when you're in the gun menu, it's like, here's a line of 5 things. This is not how it's laid out in your inventory. Enjoy. Like, wow, okay, cool. But, like, I don't even know which one of these is... I guess whichever one has the best turny symbol. And also all the symbols. You have to read the symbol and just know what it means. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. What? Okay, I have 5 frames for a pistol. In my inventory, they all say they have a reload speed of 1.3. When I go to the gun menu, and I select my gun, and I select frames, 4 of them have the same reload speed debuff, but one of them is 0.2 seconds better. So in the gun menu, one of these has a slightly better reload speed than the others. But in my inventory, they all have the same reload speed. Could somebody check this for me? I feel like I'm going crazy. Here. Somebody grab these 5 frames I've dropped in a big pile. Check them with your pistol. And check your inventory. Check your inventory first. Do they all have the same reload speed in your inventory?
I'm checking right now. Alright.
Because in your inventory, they all have the same reload speed. But if you go to the armory... You'll notice that one of them is better on reload speed. Unless something weird's happening for me.
Yeah, one got a better one, yes.
See, now check your inventory. Do they all have the same reload speed stat in your inventory?
Let me check. Yes.
What the f... Okay. So, the game is legitimately lying to you in the weapon preview in your inventory. To actually know what a mod's stats are, you have to check on the table. Because in your inventory, it's literally not necessarily telling the truth.
Do you want these back, or...?
I mean, no, you can recycle them if you feel like it. I'm going to recycle all the ones I'm holding. I think most of them were a bust, honestly.
Okay.
I'm holding a bunch too. I agree. If anybody is opposed to it, did I leave my gun on the table? No, I did not. Okay.
All right, they're in there.
Okay. I actually haven't dismantled one of the guns. I forgot about that, but I'll do that in a minute. Yeah, this game has a lot of UI issues. For instance, like the recycler, when you're trying to drop gun mods in it doesn't tell you the rarity, so you might drop the wrong one. In this case, though, I'm just going to drop all the ones except for the cashback. Let me make sure I didn't fuck up my gun again first, though. Sometimes I just rip a part off my gun and don't notice. Again, I don't like how the HUD is laid out. Oh. Okay, we're good. I think I can just drop these in. Do not run the recycler just yet, just in case I messed up. Oh,
I didn't.
Oh, okay, Q. Oh, we have to, though, because it requires it. Go ahead and run it. I'll do it, I mean, sorry.
Yeah, so you're in it.
Yeah, why does it have a queue of 10 items? Why can't I just dump a bunch of stuff into it? Why do I have to...
I don't know.
I don't know. Well, like, I'm gonna... Go ahead and, by the way... let's see here.
Well, you want to pick up your gun?
I mean, yeah. I wasn't done working with the gun stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and recycle gun mods, though, I guess. I don't think anybody's really too concerned. And, yeah, the current batch was kind of whatever. Nothing really cool in it.
Alright, so in the meantime, is it okay if I do some research?
I want to do that, because that way the stream knows what kind of upgrades I've done.
Alright,
that being said, you can definitely you can generate research points by removing our surplus. Oh, you already did that? Okay, let me go ahead and while I wait for the smelter on the next step. Actually, here's what you could do for me. Could you just start taking our gun parts from gun parts 1 and 2 and just dumping them in the recycler? I'll do the research while we do that.
Go to level 2. You need a research thing that popped up there now.
They added something back on. Oh, what?
Yes.
You mean level 1?
Oh, level 1, level 2. It's around there, yes.
Basic defense? Yeah, I guess I can unlock that. Turrets, huh? Rams and turrets. Yeah. Oh, so rams. I can. Does that mean I can add something to the front of the train now? Okay, cool.
Yes, you can. That's why I was asking.
Thanks for pointing it out. I would not have noticed they added that. Is there anything else?
You see it in the objectives, because one of the other objectives we gotta do is actually speed up.
I thought they added in like a patch. Oh, cool! They added some new stuff in a patch. No, wait. Did the tutorial unlock that?
Yes.
You piece of shit, developers! If you're going to unlock something in the tutorial in an earlier research step, make it really clear to the player there's something in an older research step.
They do. When you go to the objectives, you could just link right to it.
Oh, there's also turret animation in 14. Oh, okay. Well, that's good at least, but I love that this tutorial is like, so you haven't progressed past this research step, right? You're still at this one, right? You haven't played further than that. You followed our tutorial to the letter and didn't do anything else, right? It's kind of the vibe it gives me. It was also by the turret ammunition 1, plus 50 rounds capacity. There we go. And I guess I could finally buy the boiler upgrade to give us another steam battery slot, which I believe...
We are most likely not going to use it much because we go idle.
I'm going to buy the botanist station first.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, I can buy both. They're cheap enough. Botanist station! Let's go ahead and build that. Not yet, though. We'll build it in a second.
Yeah, so you can build the ram now. That's 2 iron ingots, 2 springs, and 2 bolts.
Okay, we'll build... Right. Okay, let's start with the botanist station, just to establish something new on our... I mean, I guess we can do both. I get mixed up easily.
2 springs, 2 bolts, got it.
Okay, so that's adding... Yeah, okay, and I'll add it to the console. So let's see here. RAM... Yeah, okay, so RAM 1 allows the train to ram objects while in the train's afterburner mode, which we never use, but that's fine. It'll look cool.
No, you could put something on the RAM.
Okay, sure.
Which, it comes in real handy for the... Ooh, I got a bonus item.
Reece, I'm going to ask you to stop playing ahead for next part, by the way.
Okay.
I'm actually a little bit annoyed that you just have answers to everything. I'd like to learn this together. So, could you stop doing this thing where you play ahead of the part we're in? Because you did that twice, and I think I'm tired of it now. Sorry.
Sure, no problem.
Okay, thank you.
Also, I got a bonus item, which that's nice.
Hold on, though. Turrets. Oh, wait, what's this button do? Oh, shit. I don't know, but it highlighted the entire locomotive in red. You know, I really wish buttons had, like, explanations. I don't know what that... Platform. Hold this... Oh, I can disassemble the entire train. No, I'd rather not. No, what I was trying to look for was... Wasn't there a... Yeah, there's constructions and... Okay, so... Are we allowed to build anything else? No, just the ram looks like. Okay. I was like, where do you put the turrets, though? I guess you don't build it here. Alright, so... Feel free to go for the depot, guys. Well, Ferre, you'll probably make it back before I feel like leaving, so... Oh,
I got enough materials to build a ram.
Okay, go ahead and actually wait. Can you just store those? Can I
Yes.
access them from the? I think I can.
You should be able to.
Just store them, yeah. Yep, there we go. Added a RAM. And you guys said that I could do more of it. Not yet.
Yeah, but it looks like this is where you could probably put a turret.
See, that's the other.
Oh yeah, that's why I say something.
Because here's the thing too, Reece. You have to understand that when you're like, oh yeah, you could do this, and then I'm like, oh, I can't. No, it's later. It's like, oh, it's later. Okay, then you just mixed up my brain chronologically. So thanks for that.
Okay.
Like I'm the here and now sort of person. You tell me blah blah blah. I'm like, all right, let's do it. And it's like, no, later. It's like, then why did you tell me now?
Okay, I understand.
Yeah, it's just popped up with the tutorial for turrets. You can place turrets on the rams.
Sockets on the ram throughout the construction menu. By assigning a Ruffles to the turret, they will automatically shoot threats in front of the train. Oh, okay. The worker's happiness effects. The next Ruffles we get will do that. So right now the turret will not be functional, but the next Ruffles will make it functional with them.
Cool.
Okay. So you can add a turret now. How do you do that? Like, what do we do to add a turret?
There were buttons on the sides of the ram by the looks of it on the construction.
Buttons? Oh, you mean in the computer?
I think so. Yeah, there's a turret option.
Oh wait, no. Wait, what? I had to leave the console and come back to it for that to show up. All right, fine. Okay, to make a turret, we have plenty of iron ingots. We need 2. Oh right, I have to explain what things are. We need 2 gears, I think.
2 gears, got it.
If that's what that icon means. Why the fuck can't they let... Why the fuck... Like, even if they had a mouse over prompt, it wouldn't work here because I have to mouse over the turret.
Yeah.
To, like, see the display of what I require. And then if I'm like, oh, let me mouse down to the requirements to see which one that is. Nope, never mind. I moused away from the turret, so I don't see it anymore.
All right, there you go.
Yeah, thank you. That was indeed the right thing. I'm glad I named that correctly. I wasn't sure.
And there it is.
It's just these weird little quirks where I'm like I have a question. It's kind of actually modern UI design as well. Like, oh no, doesn't have a word. That's just a symbol now. That's just, you know what the symbol means. Like, that's modern UI design for you. Are you guys good at memorizing what a symbol means? In some games and stuff, with proper like use and context, it's not so bad. But this game demands so much. Like, here's a random little item you have to craft. You know what its image means. Like, you know what it is for the image, right?
Yeah, not with a game this complex.
Not when there's a ton of like symbols to remember, right? Like maybe it's just a handful.
And it's realistic looking, or it's more towards realism instead of simple cartoony. So it's harder to differentiate between, okay, is this a stock for a pistol or is this a stock for a machine gun?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's very realistic going through the interdimensions in a train.
Also, Ferre, we are recycling all the gun parts because I think I've learned at this point that what we have is nobody wants it currently.
I can take a look, see if anything will be alright for mine.
Well, we recycled most things already. This is the last interesting thing. It's blue, but I don't know if it's any good. Given it was stored, probably not. But yeah, honestly, we'll keep the gun parts chest, the 2 we have, because it's easy enough to pick up a ton of gun parts and need to store them. But honestly, whenever we're finished at the depot, we're gonna just recycle all gun parts we don't need. Because they take up so much space, so...
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and... So, I'm gonna go ahead and...
that is massively better than my current frame.
See, that's why it's good to check, yeah. It's good. We will make sure to compare... before, of course, I can't dispose of this. Okay, iron junk cannot go in the metal container. Gotcha. Well, you know what that means? I'm gonna research the fuck out of this thing. Goodbye. Just gonna get... Honestly, scrap metal's easy to replace. I'm just gonna dump some into research.
Yeah, no problem.
Doop. Wait, is that pulling... Oh, you know what? Very important thing. Very important thing. Do not assign a Ruffles to the research table, because if the research table can pick up from all chest items, I may hit the all button and remove an entire supply of the resource.
Oh my god.
So we do not want to assign someone to the research table, because I might end up deleting items from chests we care about.
Good thinking ahead.
I just thought about that. Because I usually just pick up the items I want to put on the research table, then go like, all of them, and then I just dump them in. Because everything in my inventory I do want to dump in, right? So, like, technically it would be useful to grab from chests, but at the same time, I think I'd rather avoid actually just getting rid of all of our resources. Also, getting that was enough to buy stash 2. I'm going to get... Nope, not enough. All right, hold on. I need 8 research points, and we can increase our...
Here, I got it. Use the zinc.
I think that's a good idea. Let's go ahead and do that.
Yeah, we don't... But say, I'm finding myself that zinc is not being that useful just yet.
We don't have that much of it yet, though, so we shouldn't get rid of too much. But I can definitely get rid of... How should I say? 6?
I mean, we had 12 and 30. We have a stack of 30 and 12.
30 and 12? Yeah, I guess so. I just took... Yeah. It's not a 2 full stacks, like, is kind of the general rule for when I do this, but that's fine. Whatever. Oh, that actually adds 12 points. Okay, sure. Alright, I have increased...
Everyone else is okay with all our weapon parts.
Yep.
Yeah, go right ahead and... I actually have one more gun to dismantle. I just realized that while I think it's very cute he's playing this, that is the most generic ukulele song. That's the actual most generic ukulele song. By the way, could somebody construct the botanist table? I'm going to disassemble this last gun.
I was going to say, do we need the botanist table? Because it just allows it lets the little guys basically tend to the garden themselves. That's it.
Oh. Well, I mean, there's a space for it over here.
At least that's what the description says.
Let's go ahead and just make one and place it down over here. I'll move the table. I'll move the dance of the boat table.
Ooh. It's going to take some advanced parts when we start making them.
Oh, is it actually kind of tricky, or okay, that's fine.
Just slightly advanced.
How do you disassemble? Oh wait, that's how. Okay. Well, that's the wrong button. I was like, let me move this table. Deconstructs it. I didn't move it. I broke it down to scrap. Right?
We weren't using it anyway.
You know what? I didn't like that table anyways. It's fine.
We weren't using it. We weren't using it.
Yo bars.
If you're wondering, I actually broke the board game table, and then I realized I don't actually care. Anyways, you can put the botanist table next to the kitchen now.
Alright, I'll be working on it.
Okay. If anything, it just makes it easier to walk through there. You right? Well, if anything, if I'm going to actually disassemble anything, I'm glad it was that. By the way, how do you just pick up an item? Oh, right, it's B. No, it's not B. How the fuck do you pick up and move something? I don't actually remember. I have forgotten this.
G.
G.
Pull out your hammer and press G.
And... Oh, okay, there it is. You really need to make sure you do not mix up F and G. To be fair, F is a whole prompt at least, but... Well, yeah. Sorry, the word deconstruct is a vague enough word that I thought I might move it.
Or, you know, let's be clever and put the deconstruct button next to the move button. Because that wouldn't be a fumble or anything.
I wish instead of deconstruct, it would be, like, scrap. Because if you called it scrap, I would assume I'm breaking it down. But deconstruct... I think I played a game where I placed this item on my base. Oh, I want to move it somewhere else. I believe I had played a game where they called that deconstruct. I had to hit the deconstruct key, and that let me move it around because I basically deconstructed the item so I could construct it somewhere else, right? So they use deconstruct as the move option, right? So this game using deconstruct as the I have scrapped this item down to components. Yeah, it's a little confusing based on other game knowledge, which isn't really this game's fault or anything. It's just,
Just change the prompt to break down.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be right back again.
Okay. Hey, why is it that... Okay, I'm confused. One of my guns has, like, 6, like, attachment slots, alright? Fair enough. The other gun here has a core slot. My main gun doesn't. What's the core slot about? What's that about?
You figure out later.
Okay, but, like, should I just, like, take my existing gun and like disassemble it and then reassemble all those parts into this other gun because it has a core slot, and my gun doesn't.
I'm not sure honestly on that one.
Because that sounds like a headache, but maybe it's valuable. I mean, like, again, I don't have a core slot of mine, so maybe I should... Can I do that? I think I could do that. Let me just see if I can do that. Oh, no! Oh! Oh. The core slot is because of the frame it has.
Ah.
That's weird. So this specific frame gives it a core slot. What is it? What? Okay. Alright, hold on. That's curious. Okay, then. If I go to my cashback and I change out the frame. Yeah, I get a core slot. But I also fuck up all my stats, because literally I reduce my damage by more than 50%. So it looks like it's weird because I actually have like a yellow rare, like super rare frame that doesn't have a core slot, but this common ass frame has a core slot. I don't know what the deal of core slots is, but I might store this one frame since it has one. So this one frame I might keep.
All right, I have the table up.
Oh, cool.
Where do you
my
want it, right
range
here?
increased slightly. Hey, does anybody care? Oh, ooh, that might be valuable for someone.
All right, before I place it, does it look good here?
That's my answer, apparently.
All right, valid.
Yeah, that's as long as you push it as far to the edge of the train as possible, I'm happy with it.
All right.
It's okay if it's okay if you didn't snug the item right next to the other end perfectly, as much as you can. But the most important thing, snug it to the outside of the train as much as possible so we can walk through here. Yeah. There we go. Game's running a lot better now that I've reduced the resolution to something you'd find in the fucking 2001 era. Okay. Also... Okay, slight meg increase. Let's see what this grip can do. That grip sucks. No, wait. No, that grip's good. Fuck. Sorry, I have to keep remembering that when that... No, wait, that's bad. No, that is bad. No, the handling is bad. Right.
Just move myself out of the way. Still away.
What's that? Oh, okay. This sight's pretty good, because it's identical to mine, and I was kind of trying to optimize my gun. So this sight's a pretty good sight. Okay. I think you guys want to look at 3 of the parts I have. Too bad Ferre's away, because they might want this too. I don't know. I like how I keep not putting a stock on my gun, because every single stock I run into reduces my handling. Or rather, increases it, making it longer. Longer delay. Okay, so I have some things to share with you guys.
Alright.
And so you guys swap between these, see if you want them. If you do, take them. If you don't, should we just hold on to them so when Ferre's back, they can look at it too? So sure. before we recycle it. So anyways, here. Okay, so first thing I'm going to drop is a barrel that apparently has really good range, which is this one. I don't really need it for my shotgun, but you might want to take a look at it if you got anything else. So swap that between yourselves. I'll see what the next item is. The next item is, this may not be useful for you guys, but I found this to be a pretty decent meg for a while. You might have a better meg, honestly, but may want to look at it.
Yeah, you check it first, and I'll check them later. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'll let you guys figure out how to swap.
How'd you get 10.6 bullets in a magazine?
It just shoots. It's just the igniter, but not the actual bullet on the front.
It's literally the bullet. It's just not in a casing or anything. It's just the bullet.
That's what they use a movie prop guns, where it's just the
blanks.
Igniter. It's just the igniter without the actual bullet in front of it. Like, we had room for one more bullet, but not quite. Okay, you know, just remove the top bullet.
Slightly more than half a bullet in there. There you go.
There.
Only the primer.
Okay, so here's a weird situation. I don't like this frame, but this frame is possibly important to us. I believe it's this one. Because that has a core slot. So we might want to just store that one, and that one being a special exception because of the core slot, just in case we need that later. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. And then another thing I'm going to show is this site's a pretty good site. It's identical to the one I'm using, which means it's pretty good. So granted, it might be tough for you guys if you're trying to do long range shooting, but I don't know. It might still be better. And that's really it. Those items are the ones I was wanting to share.
Okay.
So I'll go into the recycler and just recycle the other ones I have. Oh! No, that's the
Yeah,
wrong
it's definitely better than my site.
Yeah, I kind of figured it might be. Also, wow, the game's even more confusing than I thought. Remember my complaint about how if you go to your inventory, you can see the rarity of, like, a weapon part? But if you go into the recycler, you don't see any rarities? It gets worse. Because when you go to the recycler, you mouse over, it turns it orange, which makes me think it's like a rare weapon part. You know, the orange is above blue and green. But that orange is just a random color the recycler has. Ah, the UI designers for this game did not get their shit together. I'll be honest with you. Like, this game's pretty well made overall, but whoever put together the UI and menus did not know what they were doing. They designed these menus in a this makes sense to my brain and my brain only sort of way. I'm sure.
Here's those weapon parts if you want to look at them as well.
Alright, I'll check them out.
I think that barrel would end up changing my weapon from a machine gun to a shotgun.
We have way too much wood. I'm going to go ahead and research 3 stacks of it then. It's easy enough to get wood, so.
You'd be able to process it into charcoal, wouldn't you? Which I think is a better fuel.
I'll tell you what. Here, have a stack. You can process that into charcoal. I'll take the other 2 stacks and I'll turn it to the research points.
Yeah.
That seems like a
honestly,
fair
I don't
way to
know.
do it.
That barrel increases my damage by 57 points.
Yeah, but it reduces your range.
I should note that when I'm noting parts, if something is there, I have an insane amount of damage thanks to the parts I have. So if something is slightly less insane, I may not notice. But yes, some of these might be insane damage for you guys. So that's the reason I was dropping.
I think that would change the weapon that I'm currently using from a machine gun to a shotgun.
Yeah, I think so.
That's quite a massive change.
All right. Well,
I
for
don't
now,
know really what forces a property change. I'm not really sure about that.
Well, for now, I'll hold on to the parts so Jack can check later.
Yeah.
Yes, charcoal is a much better fuel than.
Yes, that's what I've been doing, converting some of the wood to charcoal to help with fuel.
You guys want a lab too? It lets you make silicone and thickener.
That would probably be useful.
Okay, I need 6 more items. Let's see. What do we still have a fair amount of right now? Oh, chemicals. Take. There we go. Honestly, probably should take 2 stacks of that. Thank you.
Is there any particular reason to even have the level 1 workbenches?
I mean...
If we're all working...
Okay, the reason is because previously... Here's the thing, I'm a little... It's not a serious annoyance, but I'm a little annoyed because I made one workbench 1, and then I was like, okay, that's good. We have the one workbench 1, and then later I walk around in part 1, and I'm like, wait, somebody made another workbench 1, and they're like, yeah, I want to be able to craft what other people craft. Okay, and then workbench 2 exists, and I'm like, well, I guess people like having a lot of workbenches, and now you guys are talking about, like, we should have less. Okay, why did you build 2 workbench 1s earlier then, guys?
I mean, I wasn't here during all that.
I know, it's not your fault. But, yeah, it's fine. Go ahead and, I think, I want to say that we could remove a workbench. Actually, go ahead and dismantle one of our workbench 1s. whichever one. Wait, hold on. Yeah, go ahead and disassemble one of our workbench ones, and then see if you can build a storage shelf where it was.
How about we move this one here?
Yeah, go ahead. I hope there's room for a storage shelf in its place. I think there is.
I think they're about the same size.
I think they're the same. I think they require the same amount of space.
There you go. And now we build.
And I am back. But it seems you guys have this headlink.
Yep, there's
Yes,
some
they can.
Nice.
You can.
Excellent.
So I will leave you to it and eat my dinner.
Ferre, I'm going to ask, by the way, are you able to actually play, or should we switch you for Dragoncat? Because you have been taking a lot of breaks.
I'm sorry, this should be the last break for at least a while.
Okay, because...
I just had to make dinner.
Yeah, it's fine that you need to step away now and then, but you have to remember, if you can't play, I could have switched to Dragoncat. Like, this is a thing. So you got to consider that. Be mindful of that.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind next time.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to turn these chemicals into more research. There we go. This is why we want to pick up everything. It is if it is not used for anything else, it's useful for research. Because even if only one item even if an item only equals one research, if it's an item we can get a fuck ton of, it's still a good amount of research. I'm gonna go ahead and get. Okay, I'm researching lab 2, and I can research one more thing actually, so I'll do that too.
All right. Let me check what lab 2 requires.
Okay, should we replace lab 1 with lab 2, or should we have?
Yeah,
both?
we could replace lab 1. Okay.
Yeah, get rid of the old lab.
Who's
Well,
cooking
I
in
asked
the
that
furnace?
because we kept our original smelter, and I think that's not terribly a bad idea. Since it's some basic items that craft we can multitask. It might be good to have 2 labs. I'm not sure. What is lab? Is lab instantaneous for crafting?
No, it takes time.
Okay, then
Yeah,
I
it
think
requires skill.
for the time being, let's just make a lab 2 without disassembling our lab. Where is lab 1? There it is.
Lab 1's here.
So
Yeah,
we'll put lab 2 on the other side of the workbench 2 then. That's it.
Hi,
I'm working
Nathan.
on it right now.
Hello, Meathy. How's the stream goers doing today? The game's running way better now that I've killed the resolution a whole bunch. Hooray. It's actually stabilized. By the way, Blood, do you have a backpack yet?
I do, yes.
Okay. Just making sure. Just got home, my break is down. Oh, you're like taking a break from work and you're gonna go back into it?
Create a chest for fuel.
Okay. You know, the first guy I understood who he was. I don't know what this guy is trying to go for. Also, why is he picking radio reception? Okay. That's probably it. Yeah, there's a radio right there. 2-day break. Oh, a 2-day break. Oh, you're off, so you're off work now. Fair that. Well, I hope you enjoy your break. Oh, right. I just remembered the other thing we want to build aside from Lab 2. We have room for another steam cell, so let's fuck it. Let's drop one in.
I got a steam cell on me.
You actually have one? Okay, we'll
Yes,
drop it in.
I was avoiding putting it in just in case.
Yeah, be careful. Well, here, give it to me. Give it to me.
I don't want to make that instant again.
It's very easy to go, like, walk up and just... You don't have
There you
to
go.
even face the lever. You just have to be kind of in
I
the
know,
water.
that's why I was hovering over every single interaction I do when it comes to the engine.
Okay, there we go.
There's
We
a
have-
reason why I've been actively avoiding the engine.
There's another reason I wanted to add the steam cells. I was wondering, does it change the... I think it does, right?
So the steam
I
cell
think
just
it
allows us
stores
to...
more fuel.
Yeah, it just allows us to go longer, faster.
I meant graphically, like, this side section is, like, smaller now, because I think the batteries took up space. So it looks better now. Basically is what I'm trying to say. So, in addition to Lab 2, which I assume you're in the middle of,
Yes.
there's also Ruffles' Diner now we can also build, which may not be necessary, but you can go place at the end with their beds. Assuming it fits there. I don't even know. Let's see, where do we make Ruffles' Diner? Can we do that in the... In, like, the workbench?
It's
Or...
Let me check.
I basically stayed away and let you guys more or less do the workbench stuff, because... Actually, maybe I have to make it in the lab, I don't know. Let's see. It says... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't actually make the diner yet. Now I made the
Oh,
diner.
explain it.
There we go. Diner is existent now.
It is extant. Let us.
Oh wait, that's right. I have to use the build menu. I'm stupid. All right, let's
It is
see here.
extant. Now let us bring it into.
Yeah, there it is.
And we
One
need.
refined plank, one bolt, and one thing I have no idea.
That's easy enough.
Yeah, I'm working on the last thing for lab 2 here.
Pipes. I think that's copper piping.
Okay, that raises more questions than answers. Allows Roflemo to eat for the diner, consuming less food in the cycle. Less food in the cycle? Okay.
Maybe you fill it full of mushrooms and it eats less.
I just realized something really funny. The game is mad at us for drifting. Because my current tutorial is speed, activate acceleration. Get the fuck moving already! Like, all right,
That's been up there for a little bit.
All right, game. I will activate that for like 1 second to satisfy your condition before immediately stopping the train again.
I am speed.
Alright, we want to put the lab 2 by the smelter.
Yeah, that seems like a fair place. Of course, snug it in as hard as you can. That's a weird way of phrasing it. You get what I mean.
Yeah.
So how much ammo can I hold? Oh wait.
Press
I
tab.
rotate that.
Okay, I need.
rotate that.
So the ammo you got
Put
me,
it on
it gave
backwards.
me 40 ammo, but I need another 2 ammo boxes. It looks like to actually fill up.
You put it on backwards.
Oh no, I'm rotating it.
Loading out and working from the bench. That way, when it blows up on us, we get to go. Whee!
That's kind of funny in itself.
You know, one good thing about streaming, by the way, I can reduce the resolution of my game, and it doesn't really affect the streaming experience because it still stretches to the window. It's basically, I bet most people can't even tell I'm doing it. Need a little help there?
I'm working on it. I adjust my filter. There we go.
I'm still annoyed at these ladders I can't climb, because it'd be kind of fun to just climb these and, like, just overlook the train. And they should do that.
No.
They should let you climb up there, and then you can be like, yeah, look at the train I built, and you can just, like, look down on it.
Yeah, so lab 2 is just an overall upgrade compared to lab 1.
Yeah, it just gives us a couple more recipes. If we started to have a space problem, we can get rid of old tables like Lab 1 and stuff. But for now, it's kind of good to have multiple so we can, you know, tell it, hey, build this item, and meanwhile, your clone can, your like, upgraded version can also build this item. Like, you know, it saves us time, effectively.
And you want to make the diner?
Yes, I think we can just place that between the beds back there.
That's upgraded resources. We're starting to run a little low resources here, so...
That's fine, we'll be replenishing soon. Don't worry about it.
Okay, working on it now.
The way this works is that we might run out of we might get a little slim on resources when we're at the depot, but almost undoubtedly we will be restocking by the time we reach the next depot.
If you want, you could place down where you want it, and I could just put the materials in.
Oh, true. Actually, I forgot I could do that. I've just been standing around letting everybody just build things, but actually I can help. Yeah. Let me do that. Now I want
Just
people to be
lay
able to jump off the back without it getting in the way, so I'll put it over. There we are. Also, Dragoncat, thinking about it, we didn't swap in blood at all in part 1, did we?
No.
Okay, Dragon, if you're cool with that, would you mind just letting blood have the full session this time? Since that would balance it out a little bit.
I'm cool.
Okay. And then part 3, what I'll do in part 3 is I actually will swap between you guys.
Okay.
Alright, and... dinner is served.
Yay! That'll do just fine. Yeah, I know it's a little asynchronous, but I didn't want to block the back of the train. I want you to be able to run off the back if you want to.
I mean, busy is. It's busy my name. I'm not even interacting with it.
Okay, so... I'm reading this...
Wait. It says Lockdown, busy, charm. Yeah, Charm's using it, so I can't use it, clearly. What? I am both using it and not using it at the same time. I have created a Schrodinger's charm situation.
There we go, now I can use it. Yeah, so you just basically add either boiled water or
Also,
any
Ferre.
of the foods.
Huh?
Ferre, if you're back, I have some weapon parts you want to check.
Oh, sure.
I see.
Yep,
I'm
jump
fully
on
back.
right now.
So the crew consumes food every time the train leaves depot. If they don't eat, it'll become hungry or receive a debuff. Okay.
We have plenty of
So
water, so I'll just boil some.
Raflemo's hunger has nothing to do with the mushroom thing.
Apparently
No.
not.
The mushroom is like you feed them a mushroom and they just permanently get that mushroom upgrade. Their food consumption and getting hungry has nothing to do with that. It is separate, which is confusing, by the way. I'd like to note that if they wanted that system to make more sense, the mushroom thing should have been like, give them a special, like, here, give them a special energy to absorb, and now they have, like, more strength. Because then it would be separate from food, right? But a mushroom is a piece of food, so that muddles the waters and makes you think the food consumption relates to the mushrooms when it doesn't. If the mushrooms were simply a non-food resource you give to the Raflemo, then it would be far more understandable, you know? Because then you'd have the non-food resource, and then also they get hungry, and you would understand those are two separate things. But as they made it, it's not nearly as clear as it could be, you know?
It feels like they're trying to make something complicated when it wasn't intended to be complicated.
Yeah. It's just one of those things where because of the poor way that they theme the system, they have to go like, yeah, you can feed them mushrooms. And you are feeding them, by the way. It's specifically a feed command. You can feed them mushrooms. You can also feed them other foods. And they're going to get hungry. Oh, no, they don't get hungry from the mushroom thing. They don't lose mushrooms. The mushrooms are a permanent feeding. But there's also the temporary feeding of other foods, which they can get hungry from. It's like it's convoluted for no reason. They could just change some terminology and it'd be a way more understandable. Anyways, so let's see here. So they'll get hungry at the beginning of a new path due to a lack of food on the train. I don't know what a new path is. Is that when we land at a depot and go?
Yeah.
Okay. So the crew station right now is gray? I don't know. It's again a situation where it just displays little gray silhouettes of the characters and they're just gray. And I guess, given the legend at the bottom, if they're holding... Okay, so if the gray icon turns to them... If the gray icon exists, they're fine. If the gray icon turns to a gray icon, but they're holding a small red flag, they're hungry. And if it turns to a red icon, they're really hungry and they have a debuff. You get that? So gray icon are fine. Gray icon with little flag means they're starting to get hungry, and red means they're hungry.
I've got some food for them to shove in there.
Okay, they are fine for now, but they're probably going to get hungry when I start the train, I'm assuming.
Yeah, so I'm just going to shove this in there and they'll just eat it when they eat
Oh,
it.
they eat... Oh, right. I guess it doesn't really matter. As long as you just shove food in there, they'll eat it when they need it, yeah. So, it's fine. Okay, yeah, shove whatever you want in there.
They get water and nothing else, apparently.
I assume that so we can give them grilled organics, food scrap, organics, rag out, soup, or boiled water. I don't know how water is going to help your food consumption, but okay.
It helps it go down.
I presume that each of these have a different like food value because there's add food plus.
Yeah, there is. Organics give 5% food. Apparently, boiled water gives 10.
Water is more filling, I guess, somehow.
No, water is not more filling. Boiled water is more filling.
Sorry, if you boil water, everybody knows if you boil water, you can get plenty of nutritional value out of it. You don't even need to eat at that point. That's
yeah.
No, don't
You probably get more value for less water because of the evaporation that happens.
As I realized looking at this menu where it like tells me what I can add, and if I add something, then it'll tell me the value it adds. But this is just like the research table, which I also noticed, like, when it comes to the research table, I can add all sorts of items, but until I add one of an item, I don't actually know what its value is. Like, is this 1? Is this 2? Is this 5? I don't know. The HUD doesn't tell me. It doesn't list it anywhere. I have to add the item and then see what the number increases to. Again, what is with this HUD design? It's so shit in this game. Like, it'd be very simple to just simply put next to the name of the grilled organics or whatever, plus blah, but they don't do that. Like, It's
I'll make some grilled organics as well.
I really feel like the HUD and UI designers need to like completely revamp what they did, because they did a really bad job. There's so much information that could be conveyed to the player very easily, and they just don't.
Why does boiled water have the same amount of food nutrition as grilled organics?
So this is even worse though, because with food you kind of have to like make the food. So like you look at this list here,
That's
like,
why
okay,
I
let me
originally
make some
wrote
food. Let me make some food for this table without knowing what the value of this food I am making actually is. Like that's kind of bad, right? You don't really want to craft something before you know what it does, right? Like yeah. Unless there's a system design, unless it's some sort of game where it's like, oh yeah, I'm going to cook this item, and I'm going to eat it, and then I'm going to learn what it does, and that's permanently unlocked. But usually those games will also like display it after that, permanently with the item. Like it's a special...
Right, so grilled organics gives 2 food, organics give 1 food, and boiled water gives 1 food.
Alright, so it sounds like grilled organics are the way to go then?
But grilled organics are hard to get because you have to keep getting organics, where boiled water we're getting literally out of a container.
I mean, yeah, we can use the water. The garden isn't using all of it, so feel free to run across the entire train from the water supply to the diner. Sorry about the placement.
But you do still have to obviously boil it and all that.
Yeah. Well, that's fine.
There we go. I have magically put all this water into a single dinner plate.
Dinner.
Oh, what's I love this dinner tray. It's like, oh, what's for dinner? Raises, sploosh, hot water across the entire table. Because it's just they just carefully they got a bunch of you know what they did, right? They flipped the basin part upside down, filled it with boiling hot water, placed the tray on top, and then carefully flipped it around and served it. That would be such a fucking asshole thing to do if you're serving food and it's just boiling hot water. You lift the tray, it's everywhere on your lap.
Why do I want an image of that now?
Let's give all our guests 3rd-degree burns in their laps. I love it.
Yeah, the food system's all over the place because they've already revamped it twice.
I can't even tell they have. With the way the UI and stuff is, I would not be surprised if this is how it was in the first build, and that's just how it is.
No, the first build was worse. So
how
you underneath, instead of having those 3 segments, which is like how full you are, which increases your health regen. Before it used to just be split into 2 bars, food and water.
Mm-hmm.
And if one of them was emptied, your health would start draining down by 25% of the value. Ooh. So if both meters were down, you only had half your health to work with until you filled them.
Again, it's a developer. This developer is definitely one of those. Yeah, we're gonna hurt the player and maybe let them fix that later, like with an upgrade.
But the worst thing about it was there was no water collectors like that. You had to find ice and melt it down.
Oh, fun!
Ooh.
But there was 2 types of ice. There was pure ice and dirty ice.
Oh no!
So again, they revamped it the first time by removing all of the dirty ice, but you still had ice, and it's still a pain in the ass. And then they removed it again into just this system, which is just purely health regen reasons.
I mean, if there's 100 really obnoxious things in a game, and then 50 of them are removed, wow, they removed half the problems. However, there's still 50 obnoxious things in the game. Yeah, it's cool they're revamping, but it needs more. And the reason I'm so critical, by the way, is the fact that, I don't know if you noticed, guys, but the model and animation work, and a lot of other mechanics of this are very well made. There's a lot of professionalism here. So why did they hire a budget mobile AdWord game specialist to do the UI? That's how it feels. I'm sorry to whoever did design this. I'm sure they're trying their best, but they really are not measuring up to some of the other polish in this at all, I feel like, unfortunately.
What I'm wondering, though, is if it's one of those cases, one of those clients from hell cases, where the designer looks at all this and goes, I'm sorry, I just did what they told me to. I couldn't do anything better. They insisted.
You think? Well, that is one thing about UI, though. You and I had it can turn into a beast for a developer sometimes. I do admit that, but go ahead. What were you saying?
It's mostly been a mix of fan review in Backlash and things like that have forced some changes. Like, for example, with that old system, you just basically had no wood because you're constantly throwing it into the kitchen to boil your water or grill your organics just to stop your health from draining.
As we have this conversation, you want to go on the next? You want to go to the next trip?
I think it's about ready. About time we start moving.
Yeah.
We've been here for what, an hour?
Yeah, we could definitely move out. There we go. So I'm gonna make the train go really fast for a second. I don't know how to do that, but I just want to get the achievement thing done, and then I'm gonna slow right back down.
Yeah.
So
You just pull the afterburner when we get out there.
okay.
Well, let's see how much water would
Did I assign Dami Mommy Rouge to something? Yeah, I did. I assigned her to the recycling.
I'm pretty sure. I think you did.
I renamed her to just Rouge.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna activate Afterburner. Done. Stop. Stop.
Right.
Stop. 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 Stop.
I think we're in a tutorial thing or something.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Some
yeah.
music changed.
It won't let me stop. Well,
There we go.
rip.
Rip resources.
Oh, thank God. Hit the brakes. Wherever they are, hit them. Blocked by growth. Okay.
Also, that used
A leech got
6 resources.
I'm so sad. I had to activate it. It was an achievement. It was a goal.
What is this symbol here?
You know, I should have activated right before our depot. Then it would have mattered.
Oh,
whatever.
Oh, Charm, look right in front of us.
That's a lot of mines.
We almost ran into the mines.
Well, that's the fault of the afterburner getting fucking stuck. Anyways, I'm gonna try to see what we can grab from behind us. Let's. Yeah, we're gonna have less salvage this time. That's okay though. We can probably still get a ton.
Yeah, not.
I've got the mines.
It's just that
Also-
literally everything we don't need can turn into more research, which gets us more things faster. So like, everything is valuable. Literally everything.
So the current Ruffles that we have, that used up 6 points of food when we left.
Okay, that's fine. Actually, it's not too bad. Like thinking about how we can just get more shit. It's fine. I guess so me taking random excess resources we have and turning them into research points. That's like one of the last things I'll do at a depot. We'll feed the Ruffles. We'll try to figure out what we can craft before I get upgrades, etc. Before that, and then once we're done with that, we can.
I'd be able to reverse a bit actually to get some of the resources that we whizzed past.
Oh yeah, we definitely could reverse.
Yeah, definitely reverse. I forgot we could do that.
Transmission handle. The train is blocked by growth.
I will say.
I got it.
Also, I just murdered a ton of fish before you reverse the whole time. So we should probably get the resources.
All right, the growth is unblocked.
What's the growth? I didn't see the growth, so
It was a leech. It was a leech.
A leech?
They stick on the wheel and they lay eggs and stop you.
Oh, that growth. I thought you meant something else because when I was trying to stop the afterburner, it said basically it told me I couldn't break due to growth, and I was like, what?
That's what was happening. We hit a leech with the afterburner.
Yeah, don't worry about.
Shark.
Oh, hello, Shark. How you doing? Look, it randomly went into my shotgun blast. Hello.
Anyway, shall we start moving backward?
No, hold on. There's a ton of resources that I've generated. Could you help me pick them
Oh,
up?
I see. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming over.
I just murdered like 50 fish, so not really.
And they're
but
gone.
I did murder quite a few.
Yeah. Apparently your magnet works on the fish. Interesting.
Yeah, I just realized the fish are kind of a free resource if I can hit them. So, as in to say, they keep coming back. So, hell yeah, I'll take whatever they drop.
Oh, I got a double kill on that one. All right. Want to
Shark,
go reverse now?
you know what? Shark, kill it, kill the shark. He's
We
actually
almost did.
Oh, don't kill him now! Don't kill him now! Don't kill him now! He's too far away. Let him come back, and we'll finish him off.
Here, Sharky, Sharky, Sharky.
I got my assault rifle out.
Stay near the dead fish body so we can't eat them and regen.
I've got my machine shotgun.
Machine shotgun.
That's
An
what
auto
that barrel
shotgun.
turned this into.
The strap. It's just a shrapnel cannon.
He ate ore and healed. Interesting. Didn't know he could do that ore. Also, I'm out of ammo, so I can't do a lot of damage to the shark.
He's low.
Yeah, he's also too far away to gather whatever he drops.
He goes just like 6 or so.
Watch out. Probably should have removed that earlier.
That's right, buddy. Come here.
It's really nice to have the game's functioning. Yeah, let him basically bite something. Okay, let's get time to shoot him. There we go. He's done.
Down.
He thought the
Oh, we
train
don't need to worry
would
about the
taste
shark.
bad choice. All right.
Now we don't need to worry about the shark. Alright, ready to go reverse?
Yeah, it's fine.
Reverse.
I can't skeet shoot the fish anymore because I'm out of ammo again. So I really need a lot of ammo apparently. Here's the thing: the shotgun will always do a double shot. It does a ba-ba, which is
I
fine,
think that
but it does
depends on the receiver.
faster. What's that?
I think it depends on the receiver because my shotgun when I had it was a 3-round burst.
Ah.
Mine's a single burst.
I just realized, by the way, it doesn't tell you that stuff. Like the receiver's not
No,
like
it
this will
doesn't.
shoot a 2-round. This will shoot a single round. It doesn't do that.
Yeah, you just have to look at the rate of fire, I think, something like that. And try and
Yet
gauge.
another case where the game doesn't convey information it probably should. The game's
Yeah.
really good about not telling you things. It's a shame. Because
Well,
it
that's
could.
what
It's just
well,
good.
that's what it's good at. It's good at not telling you something.
Yeah. So skilled. Good work. Wow, I'm just grabbing fish left and right with my grapple. What the hell? I'm just getting really good at shooting them, apparently. I wonder if the explosive plant can blow up fish.
We're about to hit a barrier, guys.
Yeah, well, we're just heading to the part of this as we could reverse.
That's fine. That definitely helped us pick up a lot of the stuff we missed. And if you guys stand at the back of the train and fly back, you can probably grab a bunch of other stuff as well. Oh, cool! I gotta pick a. Remember your your grapple point to the train is dependent on where you jump off. So if you jump off the very back, you can probably grab. Actually, no, we're at the gates. We can grab everything we missed. Cool, nice.
Hey!
Your grapple thing will slide very slowly along the train. Only so far.
Yeah, that's only so far. But, like, how far you can get away from the train depends on where you've left the train, too. So, like, it's good to reconnect yourself now and then.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm surprised it hasn't given one of the other things that it used to give you really early, like pretty much at the same point of the grappling hook.
Well, I'm sure we'll run into it. My RNG
Yeah.
in games is weird, so...
I won't mention it just in case.
I was going. That's why I was being quiet.
Like, I was trying to understand if you wanted to talk about it or not. I was very confused. Like, that's fine. We'll see.
I just learned to just shut up and not say anything.
No, you can talk, Reece. It's just, yeah, I'm not the sort of person that likes helpful future tips. I like helpful now tips.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in a casual conversation. I'm just not mentioning some mechanics of the game until we actually get to them.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, that is a major change that they have done. They've removed an item that you usually get with the grappling hook.
Okay, and then you're making me curious. What is the thing they apparently have removed?
It paired with the grappling. I'm going to look through the research first to see if it pops up later to see if I'll spoil it or not.
Maybe they rebalanced it or something?
I think it might be a
Guess back
spoiler.
on why.
I think we got everything around here. Should
Yes. Yeah,
Go
I think
forward?
it's time. I'm going to switch the transmission back to forward.
Yep, that's fine. I'm just fishing, so...
Hey, I'm the fish. Well, mammal, but still.
You've said a misnomer about yourself.
we... You're a cetacean, not a fish.
I was a fish earlier.
Nikki says, then you do fall under the line, as you just said. They're addressing the line about fish in the song.
Because I mentioned earlier. Oh no.
You did.
I don't know if you can handle that much.
You've just
much fishing.
requalified yourself.
I think Ferre would be a little too much work for them, but we'll see.
So
does
one
have
thing
powers.
Nikki has briefly said, if you paid close attention, they do prefer their meals snack sized, but they can do stretching over actually. That's within their tool set. It's just they prefer lording over little things, basically.
Well, being able to stretch is kind of essential for 4.
It's a Shadowx trait in general too. So one who can infer they could do that because Shadowx they are still attacks.
I also got to show some new artwork I got in my Shadowx.
Ooh. Also, Nikki does invite fan art if people are interested in doing that. Oh, a new note has been added.
Let's see.
Oh, by the way, could somebody briefly assign a Reflemo to the turret and then just put it back on whatever table they're on?
We found a strange creature.
The turret's not loaded either, so it won't help much.
I know. I'm just trying to. No, it's just. I'm trying to make the game shut up.
Yeah,
it's like recite it to Reflemo. Recite a Reflemo. I was like, okay, sure.
I'm just gonna sign the workbench one.
Yeah, that's fine. Just put it back on the workbench afterwards.
I'm gonna read the.
You want to know what my next objective is? Continue the adventure. Move forward. Well, I kind of have to do that, so I think I'll manage.
Also, before we move it back, here, Charm, you want to see what he looks like?
He's got a war helmet on. Oh my gosh.
Alright, I put him back. He was workbench 2.
He does look like the sort of one I would assign to the turret if I... Because of the
So I have looked through the research. It is not a spoiler because I have just completely removed the item altogether.
Oh,
right.
Removing content is an interesting choice. What was it, by the way?
It was a throwable hook that you could throw to rocks. It would anchor to it, and then you could attach your winch to those hooks.
Blood?
Yeah.
That's still there.
It's not in the research.
It doesn't show up until later when we find it.
What?
So they just...
They changed how you find it.
Wait, when you say
Whoops.
winch and stuff, are you saying, like, is that the thing where you can... Like, I can make a new anchor point on one of the debris like I was doing by accident?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
That is...
That's why I've been trying to be quiet about that.
I am so confused.
I guess your research was incorrect on whether they removed it or not. It's okay, though.
I was just looking through the research because I would assume you'd research it like normal, but no.
No, they show up once you unlock it. It's weird.
Right, it will show up in the... Yeah, because I just had that with the turret earlier. Because I bought everything in level 1, 2, 3, etc., but then I had to go back to level 1 to get the turret, since the turret unlocked the tutorial. Yeah, it's a little bit dumb, because I feel like I would have just missed that normally. Like, yeah, it says to do it, but if it... I imagine there's got to be items that unlock in the research table tiers you've already done, probably. But, like, they'll unlock later when you reach a certain point. And I bet you there's ones that the tutorial doesn't tell you about, right? So
Yeah,
I guess
well,
I would
that's
check
fine.
earlier tables just in case something got added. I think it's really dumb, by the way. They should just have, like, a new tab in the research table, and it's like, oh, it'll flash if something new has actually popped up besides the research I saw earlier.
So I do agree with that. I do agree with that. Now, to the game's credit, if you go to the mission, so at your journal, it will route you right to it.
Yeah, but I'm worried that there's probably going to be some... I bet you anything, there's going to be some added research later on that has no mission tied to it. So the only way you can notice it is you just go back through old pages.
Yes, probably.
I caught 2 fish with 1 hook, and they rigged all together in the most glorious way. Wibble, 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 wibble. By the way, I'm letting you guys handle the items, more or less. I'm just kind of fishing right now, because I've gotten better at it. Which is good. I've got 11 fat now, so... What's that?
We're working on the mines. I think we're out of the minefield now.
I guess going slow is also very valuable because we only have to shoot some of the mines, don't we?
Yes.
Well, okay, wait. The proximity-based ones, or the ones that are based on speed, will they still blow up if they bump the train? I feel like they will, but...
I don't know.
I believe they will, because I imagine they're also contact mines.
Oh, wow. Everybody missed a lump of silicon that was just sitting around. Nice.
There's some hide behind rocks.
Yeah, that one was a sneaky one. It was behind a rock. I just happened to look back and I'm like, that seems like a big...
Hey, I see an outpost ahead.
Nice.
Ooh, I got a fish. I got 2 fish.
This time, stop the train a little closer so it's easier to disembark.
Yeah.
Last time it was a little bit finicky to actually get over to it.
There you go, buddy.
What you got?
I watered the thing.
Oh, thank you.
I watered this field.
Oh yeah, this fuel. He does want water
he,
now and then.
He requires water to get resources.
We fed water to the people who use craft stuff. We've got to actually water the thing that needs water.
I guess that does make sense. I guess Reflamos just can take sustenance with water.
Well, it's more to cool him down, it looks like.
Seal just stole my resource.
Same! I was going for that too. I was like, okay, well,
enemies.
Alright, bandits ahoy!
Lock and load.
Not
You already
quite
see
as
him
good as
from here.
Voidtrain.
Wait, don't worry about stopping it. There's a barrier.
Oh, we're gonna be stopped anyway. So, okay, just don't even worry about breaking then, yeah.
Just debarking.
Ooh, there's like scaffolding below. I think this place is big. There's like a scaffolding path down really low. Oh, this is a big place.
Yes.
I love how I have no ammo, so I'm gonna have to just... Oh, reliable, here's the pistol.
What? It wasn't firing.
Sneaky. I got a vantage point, if anything, so... I'll just do a little sneak around and see what I can find.
Oh, you got hunter rounds on that.
Oh, my gun's jammed. God damn it.
It happened to me too.
Hey, I got a headshot. I got the headshot achievement.
Yeah, I think the lower quality is the high chance of jamming.
Oh my god, what happened to his corpse? Alright.
Alright, let's get the resources.
I'll let you guys resource gather.
You want me to get the battery?
The what?
Remove the battery so we remove the barrier.
Oh, is the train gonna keep going once you remove it, or...?
No, it shouldn't. We're braked right now.
Okay, we're braked? Alright, then go right ahead, yeah. I'll let you guys... Actually, I guess I'll help pick up items, because they can kind of hide, after all.
I got some red research here.
So, for now... Oh, there's ammo here if you guys wanted, because it's not the type I could use, sadly. If you...
Nope.
by the way, for now, let's just store all gun mods in the chests, and we'll, like, sort them at the depot. And then, you know, scrap the ones we don't want and stuff. That'll be our system. Store all gun mods for now, inspect them at depot, then toss them to the recycler. What we don't want.
Yeah.
That'll probably work as a system.
Yep.
All this foliage is slowing me down. Lag.
Ammo? 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 No.
No, there was no ammo, it's just
The
resources.
game is just not being nice to me. Previously, there was tons of ammo in part 1, but now it's just
There's
like,
some ammo here, and I think it's shotgun. Oh no, it's not. Don't know what ammo that
it's
is.
gotta be that little spread shot symbol.
I was able to find some shotgun ammo, but that's the only one I found.
Also, guys, if you look around this area before we advance, there's like... I'm gonna go down, because there's like stuff below.
I think that's just decoration. I think all outposts have the scaffolding.
I was really excited. I was like, oh cool, we're gonna like we're gonna crawl down the scaffolding, maybe go through a little cave or something, and then we're gonna like fight some more guys.
That would
like,
be fun.
Oh, we can't reach
Can't
it.
have that.
I bet you, if you trick the game, it'll let you fall. You could totally reach it.
Like my hammer, see if any stray shots damage the train.
Also, my health is so low.
That is
I
a
went in their
shame.
guns blazing, and I paid for it.
Why'd they add scaffolding if... Oh, well, whatever. Oh, the recycler is full. Let me just go ahead and pause some items then. Oh, wow, I have a full inventory. So I don't really know how we're going to be using the fuel chest exactly, but... Oh, a copper bar. I guess I'll go in the metal chest, but now the metal chest is pretty full.
I've just been shoving charcoal in there.
Yeah, we might need just a spread... Maybe separate the metal chest to refine and unrefined metals.
Okay, the fuel... Here's the thing about the fuel chest. We might want to have items to craft in there, too. For instance, I feel like it's appropriate to put coal in there, but we might want to keep... I don't know if the coal has a use outside of fuel, but...
Yeah, coal can be used to make steel, but you can just shove it in there since it is a fuel.
It makes more sense, and it's better for inventory space.
Wait,
so
coal could be used for steel?
I imagine, because that's what steel is. It's just iron with coal.
In this
Really?
game,
That's what steel is?
So, yes, in real life
Huh.
it is, but in this game, it's iron bar and silicone.
Oh, okay.
That
They don't
makes
actually
no
know how steel
fucking
is.
sense.
Gotcha. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
I thought the same thing.
The engineer in me weeps.
Same.
They could have just done a wiki. They could have just done a little wiki article there. Oh my god, I have a lot of seed.
Iron and carbon. It's iron and carbon.
It's iron and carbon.
I'm gonna plant a seed. There we go. I
got water.
I don't know why, but I have 6 seeds now. So, who wants to be on? Who's on garden duty? I'm gonna give this to you.
We're gonna Ruffles in charge of it.
We
Oh,
did.
wait, he's working on it.
I said
No,
we
we
could.
can.
Oh,
We have the bottom station.
well, but can I give him the seeds? Because he hold them for me.
I have no clue. I've never used it.
Let me
It
take a
wasn't
look at
thing.
Let me take a look how this works. Hold on. So souls organic seeds for 30 seconds with 1 mushroom. Water seeds for 20 seconds. Harvest crops in 20 seconds. In 10 seconds. Time is reduced by workaholic. Okay. Fertilizes the garden with compost, and when yielding harvesting crops may receive a bonus yield. Chance increases the worker perk of workaholic. Okay, no, he doesn't plant seeds. No, well, he does plant seeds. No, he does plant. Okay, let me just assign him real fast because I'm not sure how this works. I'll move our workbench guy. Yes, I'll move our workbench guy for now.
You want to keep on continuing forward as we're...
Actually, well, I guess it's your guys' opinion. Do you guys like how the workbench 2 can craft from all chests? Or do you guys like how the recycler can give bonus items?
I like the workbench. It's more convenient.
All right, I'll make the recycler guy move to the botanist station. So, I mean, to be fair, he does have the chef perk, which doesn't help with this situation. Regardless, so hey, man, how do I give you the seeds though? Because you can plant them, which implies you can.
Does he
access
just
them.
take them out of chests?
You
Maybe.
might automatically.
Let me. Hold on. Voidtrain. Honestly, I really should just keep the wiki open. This is definitely one of those games that doesn't explain enough in game. Okay, let's see how this works. Okay, appointed Reflema will get everything it needs from any containers on your train. Any? That's an important detail. You know what? Actually, fuck it. Let's make a chest for seeds. We probably should, anyways. Put a seed chest next to the stuff, and also he'll access it, so that's good. Making
Making an unstable chemical from all of our chemical waste that we had, since that's pretty much its only use.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, because that wiki page isn't quite good enough, because I know from experience, like the workbench here, there's 2 upgrades for the workbench to access chests. The workbench can, with a basic upgrade, access chests from the trolley it's on, and the better upgrade is access chests from all trolleys on the train, the entire train. So, when this wiki says that he can access stuff from the train, I don't know if that means the platform he's on, or the entire train. And that's important because all our chests are the other platform. So let's put a chest over here. That would eliminate the issue. That would eliminate the question, basically. Actually, foresight, let's build a shelf. Because we'll want a shelf anyways, so.
Shelves is good.
Yeah.
Shelves are good.
All right.
Never place a chest when it's... Never place a chest by itself. Always put it on a shelf. Hey, that rhymes. It's a little adage that my grandfather used to tell me. Never put a chest by itself. Always place it on a shelf.
Gotta live that shelf life.
That almost sounds like a Dr. Seuss kind of line.
All right. You want to just lay out the chests and I get the materials for it?
Oh, I don't have it. Oh, yeah. Right. I keep forgetting. Yeah, let me set up the shelf and everything. Okay, here we go then. Do. You have to remind me to be useful. Apparently.
Well, I'm doing all the crafting.
Yeah, I can be useful. I just keep forgetting I can be.
Hey, they play different tunes on their zither mandolin things.
Yeah,
they can pull. Each of them can pull out a random instrument. I've seen the Skelty guy pulled out several instruments before. Actually, I think 2. I've seen 2 so far. Okay, there we go. Wait, can I also build a blueprint of a chest on the blueprint of the shelf, or do I have to wait for the shelf?
I'm not
to be
sure,
first?
but I'm over here. I'm about to build the shelf anyway.
Okay.
There.
And I guess we want to start making containers too. Oh, that's right. I just remembered. Did I just place them the wrong direction? I just placed these the wrong direction.
You build them and just rotate them. There you go.
I guess I'll just rotate the shelf. By not deconstructing it, by the way. Hold on. Let me just... Because, yeah, if I just rotate the shelf, that's the key. Okay, relocate. Thank you. Rotate.
Rotita.
Actually, it would be a good idea to perhaps upgrade all our chests. I kind of forgot about that. Alright, 2 container 2s over here.
You can upgrade these again?
We have container 2s available now. We already upgraded them. Right, there actually was a good system. I forgot. For some reason, I was thinking, oh, I'm going to have to remove the container 1s, empty them out, and then place container 2s where they were. No, I forgot. You could just directly upgrade them when we already did that. Okay, never mind. Never mind, ignore me. I was forgetting that. Sorry, I forget when this game has good UI decisions.
Which one's the seed chest?
Oh, I actually have it. Top one. Let's think of the top one.
Alright.
Put a seed in there.
I also
Alright,
seeds there.
I think we're about ready to continue moving.
Wait, you didn't place the seed. You didn't place it. I placed mine, but yours isn't there.
Yep, mine's in there. It was an organic seed.
What? What? What?
There's in the top box.
How many do you see? How many do you see in there right now?
And no, because it took one out and it's planning right
and
now.
There I see 3
the guy took it out as I was working. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that's the smallest watering can. All right.
Anyway, shall we continue moving?
Yeah, sure. Sure, why not?
What?
There we go. Okay. Slow and steady wins the race, thankfully, because I'm fucking slow. I'll take right side, I suppose.
I got left.
And we're gonna enter our ribcage soon.
Right.
I like how much I improved the frame rate by reducing the resolution, the draw distance, the shadows, and the only thing that actually seemed to change anything was turn off the shadows. The draw distance reduction from medium to low, literally, you can't tell. As far as I can tell, there's no difference. It's very perplexing.
See a Geo up ahead.
Nice.
Shot it open.
I don't quite understand the point of the blowy plants.
They just blow you around.
They blow you around, but only if you get really close to them. So they only blow you around if you want them to blow you around. And then, but why would I care? Because I have to go out of my way to swim over to them to get blown around, which gives me a speed boost, which I already don't need because I wasted my time like
Mines.
it. Mine? Oh no, I did the thing. Oh. Hey guys, tell me. Oh, I reconnected. Okay. I dropped off the train, but I came back. Actually, somehow reconnected. I was very confused. If you need help with the mines, let me know.
I got him.
Honestly, at this speed, it's really not much of a pro. Okay. Don't forget to look back now and then, because again, we sometimes will miss resources that are just hiding.
Yeah, that's why I've been staying around the back of the train and looking backwards.
That works well.
See if there's anything being missed.
Like, I'm just kind of reminding myself saying that. It's like, I was starting to look back, I was like, yeah, I should be doing that. That's how I found that one, like, ore chunk. Man, what I wouldn't give to spread shot these guys. Alright,
I could make you more ammunition.
What the fuck was that? Yeah, 4 boxes would be great, because I've been at 0 for a while.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay. It's funny, you know how, like, they will make noises when you kill them, the fishy guys? But The reason I laughed is because I grappled one that was so close to me, so I got to hear it when I actually hit it with a grapple, and it went from making the shittery noise they make when they're panicked to just going, Gah! Just Gah! And then just stop. It's just like, you have instead now.
Almost like that noise cue in the original Halo where Master Chief just dies. It's just falls over.
That was such a funny gut.
Yeah.
They do it sometimes. It's great.
All right, we are coming up on the next depot.
We still got some time.
I do like how the music cue kicks in way too early because they expect us to be going way faster. But like, it's literally
just keeps going even when you stood still.
I realize it's a meme that I play games slowly, and I will totally not defend how long I sit in the depot just talking to you guys because I don't know, I just do that. But I think this is actually a pretty defensible position, the whole going slow thing, because as far as I can tell, it takes longer to get to the next depot, but there's literally no downside because every single resource has a value. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I did have
What's
room.
wrong?
Okay. I thought I didn't have room for that lump of coal, but I did. Drop that in. There we go. Oh, you can queue up items while it's recycling others. Okay, that's good.
Oh yeah.
Aha, it's mine.
Oh, you're getting those things. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I've skied a few. But yeah, it's like, I know in a lot of games I play them too slowly, and it's kind of silly, and it's kind of silly. Charm why be so silly plays so slow. This game, though, completely justifies it, because why do I play slow? Because I can pick up literally every resource. Well, Charm, you don't need literally every resource. Actually, I do, because if I don't need the resource, it's research points.
And you never know when you need them.
That makes every single resource valuable at all times.
Yes, I still have a feeling we are upgraded way more than we were supposed to be right now.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And that's hilarious. Because that's another thing, too. This is one of those games that makes me roll my eyes of how it's like, okay, yeah, it's making me do this thing, it's making me do this thing. You do realize I want to play the game and not just tiptoe through a fucking long tutorial, right, Gabe? Anyways, these sort of games are a lot of fun to go, like... these sort of games are... Stop blowing me around. God damn it. They're actually getting annoyed now. These sort of games are a lot of fun to go ahead and kind of, quote-unquote, soft sequence break, where it's like, aha, game, you didn't think I'd have this now, did you? It's like a boring-ass teacher who, like, insists you go through every page of the textbook in excruciating detail, so you just start, like, not giving a shit, because you've already picked up everything. You understand. You do not have to focus. This teacher is going at a glacial pace, and it's fucking annoying.
Oh my gosh.
Then when you talk out about it, they yell back, going, well, why don't you teach the class if you know so much? Well, sure.
Oh, I had a teacher do that to me once, and I did teach the class.
I mean, if you could do it, yeah, why not?
Well, the teacher's like, alright, how about you get up here and teach?
Like...
Yes, exactly. But that comes in handy because I'm actually a teacher now. In a way.
Really?
It's part of my job description.
Oh. What exactly are you teaching?
So I'm a damage controlman for the Navy. That's essentially a firefighter. So I teach firefighting to the ship.
Oh, cool.
That's incredibly important.
Yeah, that's a skill that isn't just useful in the military too. That's an extremely good life skill for everybody to have and to teach as well.
Yeah, I actually find it quite fun actually teaching people, especially firefighting.
Looks like the ammo boxes are finished making.
Though I imagine that military firefighting it has some very specific needs, considering, well, there's things that can explode, and
well,
it's like
our priorities are different.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Charm, on the workbench too, your ammo is ready.
Workbench. It is? Oh, there it is. I see it now.
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh. So if you have your gun out, and
I have to right click. Oh, I can also left click. Wait, I have to right click use, don't I? I can't actually.
No, you can just press Q with it being a consumable.
Q?
In the bottom left, you'll see like a little consumable thing. You can hold Q to like select different consumables.
Oh, that! I didn't think about. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, Q? You can hold Q?
If you hold Q, if you have consumables, it'll bring up a wheel of all the ones that are in your inventory.
Oh, but only if I have a so I can't just look at the wheel if I don't have. Oh, that's probably I didn't know it existed because it doesn't let me look at it unless I have consumables. I see.
And then you can use that to quick select them and press Q.
No. It sounded like... Or...
Oh.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the awkward narrator. We haven't actually heard of him in a bit.
Alright, I'm
Ammo.
over here.
Excellent. I am now officially full, but that won't last. So
I actually had a token from that last fight. Let's go gambling.
you know, I have one as well. So sure. What direction is the?
It's in the standard hut as usual.
Okay.
And
this one.
that's it. An event machine is not too special. 2 springs, which is 2 iron, really.
For
I
the
got a mushroom.
Yeah. Go ahead and grab a few mushrooms. Then that's a fairly cheap recipe, right?
Yeah, it's very cheap.
Yeah, give us a little egg because we definitely want to be able to like immediately pop up. Like if we get multiple ruffle males there, we definitely want to immediately just.
Well, that's some scrap metal, the abundance of chemical that we have.
Should we see what the next one we're going to get?
Oh yeah, where? Oh shit! I can hold 90 ammo, 80 in stock and 10 in my gun. I didn't think about that. Okay,
Right, so I'm over here by the amber.
the amber. All right, let's see what. Is it just so? It just hands us. It just hands us one each time, and then we can.
Yeah, you don't need to keep them. So
Right,
you could, like but you always get unassigned one also later.
You guys want to see what we get? You want to come over to
Yep.
the amber machine? So we're missing somebody.
I'm coming. I just gave the red sample to the research studio.
Oh, thank you. I guess we always get one of those too. It seems like. All right, what color is this guy gonna be? Who knows? Because he's gone. All right, where'd he go?
It's exactly the same as the other one.
Really?
Gray and white.
Actually, is he? No, he's
He's
pure white. He's pure white for me.
He has Smelting Master 1 on both of them. Not the best.
Well, it's
Why
that
does
stacks
still
though,
have-
at least.
Why does he still have the tape?
I mean, yeah, I know. I mean, to be
Thank-
fair,
The
to be
tape?
fair, we could assign him to the turret, so we have somebody in front.
Yeah, go ahead and just do that. I don't really care.
Well, you
I
need
mean,
a-
unless
you need a
you
bed.
like the idea of smelting. What are the fuel costs? No, it's fine. It's whatever. It's just fuel. I don't care that much. Yeah, let's put him on the turret. Why not?
Gotta make a bed for him first.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, that's right. I only had 2 beds queued up before. All right.
All right, I'm going to make 4 springs and get 2 mushrooms.
Okay, that sounds good.
I got 2 mushrooms out of the random.
Oh,
Oh, nice. How many Okay, feed him up with. I mean, we might. I think for the turret.
I didn't.
Let me double check something actually. Interact. No.
But I got an achievement.
Worker info. So feed our new fellow 3 mushrooms. All right. Some station stuff requires 4, but 3 is a good baseline to basically cover most of things. And then we could always stuff a 4th one into him if we need to.
all right.
Can't invite until there's a bed.
So anytime we get a new guy, just stuff him with 3 mushrooms immediately.
Here, take this mushroom.
The,
I don't want it. You
tricky,
take the mushroom.
The tricky for Star Fox Adventure strategy, basically. You know the reference.
Yeah, I do.
It's been a long time since I've played that.
You want to stuff him with as many mushrooms as possible, tricky, but you know. And his belly gets bigger when you do it, which is just so much good fun for me. I just like that. Unnecessary, lovely little detail. Let me go ahead and make some more beds. Or yeah, here
I'm
we
making
go.
a bed right now.
Okay, I was gonna
Need a
start this.
bolt.
Okay.
I just made him making it look aesthetic right now.
Yeah, definitely agree. I'm gonna actually place a couple more because obviously we're getting more and more of these guys. So, one there, and oh
How many are you
no,
making?
actually your placement's bad.
All right, you can move it. Don't worry.
Well, you remember I was gonna leave the back open, so well, actually we can walk over. No, only from one direction. Yeah, I wanted to leave a space so you could easily walk behind the train. You know. So
Oh yeah, I forgot that it's going to be expanding.
Yeah, I guess finish building the bed and then I'll relocate. Can I relocate with it half built? I don't even know.
I don't know.
I guess
It's
I'll
not even
try.
half built.
No, it is. It's got one of 2 resources in it. So if I move it, will still? I assume it'll still keep that.
Oh yeah, wood. Yeah, it should. It's just wood anyway. If it doesn't.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned about losing the resource. I'm just curious if that works. Definitely something to keep in mind before constructing something more expensive. Yeah, okay, I moved it just fine.
Good.
And let me go
And there you go.
ahead and I can't keep it exactly as setting, but I can line things up. Let's see.
Well, you can
Okay.
invite the other one now. And now we gotta come up with a name.
I named the last one, so
Yeah, one of you, Blood or Reece, can name this one.
Oh, God, come up with names on the spot.
Chris is like, whose belly? I'm saying Tricky from Stark's Adventures, the little Triceratops. That's very cute.
I really like that little Triceratops.
He's very cute.
I should play that game again somehow.
He's kind of a brat, but that's part of the reason I like him. He kind of gives me actually his brattiness almost makes me think of Spyro a little bit. So like,
It
that's
always
not
felt
really-
like Spyro. Spyro always had like an attitude, but sometimes it didn't work.
Yeah, I'd say Tricky has the kind of Spyro attitude that I consider to be. He's a fucking brat, but I kind of love him. Sort of attitude, like that kind of.
Also, our next objective is right for this door. It looks like.
Ooh.
So once we're ready,
Not yet.
yeah.
Still placing.
I feel like Spyro's brattiness is much more pronounced in the first game, and
Oh,
after
yeah.
that he becomes more polite.
It tones it down a lot.
A little bit more, yeah.
Well, putting
Okay,
it
like
back, isn't it like Spyro 2 is basically entirely just him trying to take a vacation?
Yeah,
Oh, by the way, I am not allowed. Oh, I'm not allowed to place super beds because of. Well, that's kind of stupid, game. Yeah, I'm aware I can only crew 5 Ruffle Mayos, but why can't I build excessive beds for when I can crew more? Because that can be upgraded.
Okay, one sec.
So apparently, I'm not allowed to place any more beds. Like, it's
Being
fine. Just don't
invited.
let me assign it. Just don't let me assign a Ruffle Mayo if I can't. It's fine. Whatever. I just wish I could have set up another template. That's all. That's fine. Not a big deal.
I'm making the resources needed
Okay. And
because I'm the resource. I'm the person that builds stuff.
yes, you are.
oh,
Just set in place
resources
this
right. I
tape,
should
set in
continue
place this-
depositing mine.
Right. Yes.
There we go.
There we go. That'll do for now. I might just build a second diamond.
Did someone already give him
just
the
for-
mushrooms?
Just for cosmetics.
It's in chemical.
Man.
No, I
why
mean,
don't
did
people
someone
draw
al-
Tricky? I
Oh,
drew
someone's
Tricky
already
back.
gave him mushrooms.
I drew Tricky back in the day, by the way. I've
That's-
shared this
oh, no,
picture.
that's wrong.
I know I've shared this picture before, but I'll share it again. Because throwing random vor into my streams is not necessarily a terrible idea for my algorithm. So,
Random war info me.
no, I like Tricky quite a bit. So, a long ass time. This picture was done in. Honestly, I don't think I could even trust its date. I think it's older than that, but 2007. Actually, that might be accurate. And here you go. This was a time where I was drawing a lot of like, here's a predator that is consumed way more than his size. Sort of art.
Yeah, I like that.
That's always fun.
I like Tricky. That's Tricky if you've never seen him before. What a way to see him for the
Okay.
first time, if that's the case.
I mean, it's also the fact in game you're literally doing that.
Well, it's a very old picture, and obviously from when I was more amateurish of art, I still think it looks pretty good, personally. I remember spending a fair amount of time just literally playing the game and like posing Tricky so I could get like, okay, I'm gonna get it, make sure I draw him right from this angle, and also get this detail. Okay.
Alright. So,
Why
I guess
is that
after-
all
after we do the enemy encounter, I'm going to build ammo for the turret because assuming
I put some ammo in the turret.
Oh, you did? Nice.
I did.
All right, sounds like we've got a setup. You guys can start engaging anytime.
Oh no, we're going to do the story objective first, aren't we?
Oh, there's a story objective here.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm still having trouble remembering where to store stuff. Oh, we are full on metal. Gotcha. Where that?
Well,
wait,
we're going to convert a lot of that metal into iron, most likely.
you certainly should.
Yeah.
Because I can't store the Wait, where's the silicon going?
I think it's currently in raw metal.
I'm going to take two.
Is silicon metal?
No, it's not.
Okay, I'm moving
It's a
it.
mineral, but not a metal.
I'm gonna move it to refined metal because that's a pretty empty chest.
Okay.
Why are we kazooing? Okay. Oh no.
Playing together.
Oh no. Yes, accordion and kazoo, two of the most popular instruments. Lovely duet, guys.
Even the other one realised that this was stupid and stopped.
He's like, the other guy's just, I love like the idea of like two musicians going, and one's like, I don't know, man, this isn't really working out. He just stops, and the other one's like, I'm continuing. Like,
Then he's annoyed him so much he's just left.
he did leave. He left.
And not an accordion, a concertina.
He just keeps going.
All right.
He's just like, no, this performance is not ended just because the other band members left.
All right.
And now he's done.
Right over here is the story thing.
All right, story thing. Where? Oh, over here. So this looked like an area I wasn't supposed to go to. It's just kind of slightly off the path. All right, I'll go on in. Look, thanks for waiting for me, by the way. What do we got in here?
Oh, right by the entrance.
I love how people can get in the way of other players because you could just, like, literally just stand right here in front of the bathroom door.
Yeah.
And I'm officially fucked. Like, all right, guess I live here now. Like,
Oh, there's a wood up there.
I also like how that stupid that is when you consider. Oh, there's wood up there. What, who is like? I have some extra lumber. I should put it in the bathroom. Like what?
Yeah.
I also love how there's that whole system where if somebody joins publicly, there's all this system in place so they can't steal items or use the workbench or such, and yet they still would. Like, they stopped that griefing, but there's such an obvious griefing with just player collision that you could still do if somebody
Yeah, I
just
mentioned
joined this.
that.
Yeah, like...
I mentioned that.
All right. Let Charm do this part.
Thank you.
Yeah.
The chair is glitching out. It's fine. Oh, God. What's the chair to be next to me doing? I'm the first person.
What about the recon chief?
Oh.
Reporting. We're back from the island. No scientists detected. Preparing a second expedition. We'll be a little late. Need to change the winch. There was a problem with the current one. Roger that. Over and out.
I heard military talk. No scientists detected is such a weird statement. You ever
Right.
like look at you like looking for a important
Farm, stay
person?
here.
You say no
Spotted the
person
scientist
job
somewhere on the
detected.
islands. But they haven't captured him, so this is our chance.
We're
to
about
find
getting
him
our
faster
upgrade
than they
now.
do. Either way, the enemy of our enemy is a potential ally. Yeah. We need
Yeah.
to figure out how to make the winch stronger for this venture.
The narrator continues to just kind of make me feel uncomfortable. I don't know what it is. He's not like it's not. The word isn't creepy. The word is I never understand what you're
Yeah,
trying
just
to
wait.
inflect. Like you legitimately always confuse me with your inflection. If somebody talks to me this way in real life, I literally never know what their intentions are. Like,
Here, Charm, you gotta come back in the building. There's
oh, I
something
need
you
to
gotta
go
look.
back in. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah. I like how this icon's really. All right. Really.
It
like,
blends in.
It's very
The
small
anarchy
and
symbol.
not very obvious. Oh, cool! I found a piece of chemical.
Now look at the other side. There's another one.
Oh, okay.
Other man.
Wait, how did I? A big old project pile. I found a chemical. Okay. Oh, never. Here's
And-
one. I like how I'm getting one resource from these big piles. I feel like a whole bunch should drop, but okay. Build a
look right
winch.
behind- Over here.
Oh. Where?
Right there.
The table.
Oh my god! What is... Guys! If you want me to follow a symbol to do something, make it a bloody color and brighten it the shit up. It's like half transparent, tiny, and white. What are you trying to make me do? Squint? Alright, let's see. I mean, I know I roll a resolution, but even so.
I want to see this from a third person now.
Take a look.
Yep.
I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just like, look, I have a glove.
You took out your
Look,
hammer
I
and
have
tossed
this
it.
thing now. I'm going to hammer this really hard and probably fracture my wrist. All right. Literally, I just go into town on the glove on my arm. That will break
There's
a
no
bone,
time to
man.
lose. We need
Now
to
we got the
find
winch.
scientists before they do.
So now, wait, how do I use it? Okay. there
Oh,
it is.
mouse wheel.
So you can use.
We can never
it to
Spider-Man.
abandon trains in the. Oh, it's a
Oh.
hole shut.
Yeah.
Is
Now
it
they're
hook
adding the
shot
hooks.
that only hooks to
It's bent for hook
trains?
So you can hook to the trains or any of the hooks you throw.
And using any expendable hitch ring, 3 of them. Okay.
Yes.
That sounds that's going to fill an inventory slot and be slightly tedious, probably, isn't it?
No, so because we
There's
got
one
it now,
on
I will tell. So I would tell you right now,
Wait.
the hitch rings you can hold 150 of them.
Oh, damn. Okay. But what does it take to make them? Actually, wait a minute.
Iron.
That's maybe game changing, because does that mean we could just go out into the void whale really far from the train and find some new stuff?
Yes.
Okay, so we park the train, we start exploring next time.
That's why I was so confused when I didn't see it in the research. 'cause thought,
I
well,
see.
that was
I
metal.
understand why you were like
Yeah.
wondering where it was. Oh, also I found a mushroom.
Yeah. I was waiting for us to get that. Now she explained that part.
Okay, so yeah, I got you. And I hope my lower draw this isn't because it caused problems, but we'll see. For that,
Right now-
adventuring.
Yes. So right now we don't have the hitch rings yet. We can't craft them yet.
Okay.
We need to find one more thing, which is going to be the next area.
Oh,
Which
you can
is-
still get the achievement for winching to the side of the train, though.
Oh, there's achievement for that?
How do you do that?
To look
There's
at
a
the
small
hitch hook on the
Right.
back.
Here.
Oh, we have a hook. Oh, okay.
You have to use your winch, which is your mouse
There you
wheel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So now when you get stuck, you can save yourself.
Oh,
All
that's
right.
pretty neat.
Are we ready to go to battle?
That.
I guess.
There's still a counter right here.
I think my Ruffle May was reading a racy Meg because he was holding a Megs, and I was like, "What's he got there?" And he immediately put away the moment I started looking.
I noticed them reading something. It looks like a piece of paper with some black, white, and red stuff on it, but I can't tell because my stupid. Stupid.
So they're just
Extra.
reading. They're just reading the little posters around.
I believe it's
I'm
upside
sure
down,
it was
though.
innocent, but the way they put it away so quickly the moment I started trying to pay attention made them look so sus about it.
Yeah, that was just by chance. Normally, you can watch them read it for a while and wait. Where did
Yeah.
everybody go?
I believe they're also reading it upside
Oh,
down.
it wants
when
me
I
to
was looking at it
leave.
before.
So the game wants me to leave. I was very confused by the icon. The game just wants us to go, but no, fuck the game. Went over here.
We have people to kill.
To battle.
We have lives to end. That is always a valuable thing. I don't know. I mean, it's valuable to us.
Lives that made poor choices.
They made poor choices by being evil, I guess. I mean, we don't even know who this
I mean,
faction
are
is.
they evil? We just came here, rocked
You
up.
know, to be fair,
We don't know anything
the-
about them, which is... The story is such a mess, honestly.
I mean,
Oh no, the evil guys that are shooting us, so they must be evil. Like, you do realize that militaries might just be defending a position and have a good
I
reason
mean,
for it.
before
We
they
just kind
reboot,
of... I'd like to note that the reason they attack us too is that we pull out a gun. We got a gun, and they were like, "Oh, they're going to be hostile then."
I mean, we had a reason to be shooting them in the first place before the reboot, because you were a Russian scientist running away from Nazis that are somehow already in this dimension.
By the way, did they remember that storyline because they were worried about like some kind of controversy or something, or like
I have no clue.
because they didn't really seem to replace it with anything.
I've never seen that reload animation before.
Which one?
I pulled out my magazine, threw my weapon away, and just put a new weapon on my magazine, and that reloaded my gun.
That's one way to do it.
But it's the
By the
same
way,
magazine.
my shotgun is basically, hey, armored guys. Yeah, about that armor, fuck your armor. Goodbye.
Hey, that's good.
It just shoos right
Did
through
we-
their armor.
Did
Oh
we
god.
Did we just end them all just then?
I want to pick up ammo.
That
They
was
gone,
fast.
baby, gone.
There was actually a lot of armor guys, but I just rocked up on them and caught them off guard over and over again. So, you know, that altar in the back, I understand that'll be introduced later, but it's kind of stupid that they still have the altar there for me to look at and know that there's something there, but I can't have it. Like,
I do agree there.
Could you at least remove the damn thing? Because I've seen that at every single depot stop, and just thought to myself, really love to get to the point where that actually has something fucking on it. Like, I just keep thinking that.
I'm looking at the altar and it's like, Daddy, what's this? You'll understand when you're older.
What do you mean?
That's sus. Also, I just had some
As
of
in-
my soundproofing fall off the wall again.
As in, we'll understand when we're older, as in farther into the game.
I know.
I
it
know.
just sounded
Oh, wait,
weird.
there's more.
Anyways, hold on.
Ah, there is more.
Yeah, I gotta fix this. I'll let you guys loot.
They're all back. Oh my god, there's a
There's
lot
more.
There's many more.
I'm dead.
Running low on ammo here.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
I'm dead.
Okay, maybe I'll stay for a couple days before it inevitably falls down again, and I eventually get frustrated and add new tape. Basically, I just add new tape when I get so utterly sick of the same pieces falling down over and over again.
I have a heavy unit here.
Replaced every few months, so. Oh, there's still enemies. What?
Yeah,
Yes,
there's
they
a
came
lot
back.
more.
We didn't fully explore, yes.
Okay,
I
so
thought they went a little fast.
fair enough. Okay, why is every enemy just being spiteful and dropping every animal type of the one I need?
Because fuck shotguns, I guess.
I guess fuck shotguns, yeah. If you guys see some shotgun ammo, or let me know, I guess.
Yeah. Alright. Well, let's see what we got.
We done? Are we done killing now?
I think so.
Maybe we thought we were last time.
I know.
I gotta say, the enemy arenas are quite cookie cutter.
Yeah.
Yes.
I hope we at least get
Steel
some
jump,
different scenery soon.
Yeah. I mean, obviously these depots are quite cookie cutter. What the hell is that item? Oh, it's a copper junk. Okay. What do I do with that? Okay. He's back on the kazoo, I hear.
No, it's a different one.
The other
Someone
one's
took
inspired by the
inspiration.
first one's performance. There's so much passion in that performance. Even though it's technically worse, it's a way better performance than the ukulele because it's like it's more fun, I guess you could say. Where are we putting copper?
Put in the more refined metal.
Refined metal?
Is it scrap or...
It's junk, yes.
Oh,
Oh,
that
if it's
goes-
scrap, then it's the looter junk next to the smelters.
This one right here.
What?
That one
Oh,
right there.
looter junk. Okay, gotcha. I also have some scrap steel. I was wondering where to put
All right.
that. Okay.
And
there
I
we
put
go.
all my weapon parts inside the gun parts area.
Where's the... Okay. Put all our weapon parts in the gun parts area? Okay, gotcha. Oh, that's where we put it in Hebert. Yeah, I'm going to grab all the gun parts then. Let's see. Well, not all of them. I don't think I have enough space for that, but...
I think we mostly just got greens.
Yeah, it's all greens from what I could tell.
I think I get one blue.
Oh, you must be holding on to it then. All right.
Yeah. Here
It's
you go.
like, I don't see it. Yeah, just leave it there for now. I'm gonna actually drop a few things because I'm not. Those items, don't pick them up. Just drop stuff there. If you got more gun parts, just drop them in that pile. I'll check them in a bit. I can't check all of them at once because it's too many. I have too many, so.
Oh, I got a token as well.
Well, I do like that I picked up a gun called the Pain Tornado. That's all right.
All right, I'm
That's a
going
pretty good name.
And I'm going to make some more charcoal
Okay.
to fuel everything.
All right. And I'm gonna start through our gun parts. I'll let you guys know if I find anything like, oh, this could be good. Like, let's see. Literally no stocks. Okay, interesting. Not that I'm holding currently, at least. All right. I think it's really dumb how your gun is always put on the table, like when you select the gun, but like when you leave the selection, it doesn't pick it back up. It's very strange.
Yeah.
Because then, if I want to switch, I want to look at this gun. Okay, now I'd like to look at this gun. Well, I have to leave the menu, pick up my gun again on the table, and then go back to the menu, now select the other gun.
I was right. They do read the magazines upside down.
That's literally just the whole holds up paper. Yes. I have no idea how to read.
Okay, that's literally all. Okay, everything currently held on my inventory is pretty shit. So let's see here. Okay, the attachments I'm holding, I'm going to dump. Oh, this needs to be run. Okay. Let's pick up these guys. Okay. I'll let you guys know if anything's cool. If there's a stat you really care about, maybe let me know.
I mean, I'm looking more for ammo capacity with my gun.
Okay, I'll let you know if I see anything that's notable on that. That usually gets my attention because I have a very low capacity, so it's easy for me to notice that. Okay. Yeah, there's literally no way to go, like, I'm looking at the gun in this gear thing. I'd like to back up and then switch to another gun. No, I had to leave the table entirely. That's the only option I have at that point. It's very strange design. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I might have a pistol frame some of you might care about. It reduces damage and accuracy and reload speed, and the fire rate, stability, and mag size is interesting. Yeah, I'll let you guys take a look.
Not for me.
Okay.
Pistols already do low damage anyway, so...
Yeah, it's true.
Something that reduces that? No, thank you.
I like some... My pistol's doing like 45 right now. I would like something to get it to a clean 50 at least.
That's fair. I'll just get rid of the frame then. It just sounds that bad.
Yeah. Oh, compared to what I've got, I've not actually looked at my revolver in a while.
So
Okay.
I know that much.
Okay, it's a revolver frame with a little thing on the side. Okay, so it must be this one. Okay, here you go. I am dropping it. Also, Sirius says accordions are great. I think they're pretty great, but they can be kind of obnoxious if used incorrectly.
Very much so.
I grew up with an accordion.
I just found it to be funny to have that pair up with the kazoo, because that's like, it's kind of, they're both, like, the accordion is not grading if used correctly, but if used incorrectly can be grading. So pairing it with a kazoo is definitely a way to probably make it grading, basically, is what I'm starting to say. Oh, this is a purple, this fast cashback gun I picked up has a purple mag.
Oh, that might be what I'm looking for.
I'll see, I'll check properties in a moment. I'm disassembling the heck out of this thing. For starters, I think the mag might have given it a core slot too. Don't yawn. You're gonna make me yawn. Oh.
No.
Well, okay, so there's a barrel here that just increases my range, and that's all it does. Which I don't really need, but you guys might. If all it does is increase my range with no downsides, that means it might be good for you guys. Here. So, that is a... Okay, barrel. Okay, got it. Alright, somebody should check this barrel on their gun.
Hold on.
If you like range, check that barrel. You might like it. I don't know if it'll give you any downsides, but for me, it gave none. So
Yeah. You want to pick up the weapon or? You
oh
want me
shit!
to just...
Sorry, I always forget. Again, it's such a stupid system that I it's interesting. I don't think I see in a lot of games that have your character emulate the experience of you set down an item in your house and then you like do something and then you forget to pick it back up and bring it with you and then you lose it and you're like looking for 30 minutes. I'm surprised this game emulates that experience. What a fucking terrible experience to emulate. We've all been there, right? Gonna set this down just for a moment, forgets about it entirely. I'm glad this game could do that. Just that little mini, like low tier Alzheimer's, just stimulating that for us. Wonderful. Yeah, the range barrel could be good. I'm not sure.
Also, I want to check my weapons, see if I need to repair them any.
That's fair. You left your gun, by the way.
No, it's me. I'm still modifying my handgun.
I thought it was his. All right, never mind.
No.
Did you see something valuable?
I was just checking. I'll drop what I had on me.
Okay.
In case anyone else wants to compare with the other things.
I'll let other people do that if they want. Yeah.
I'll check it out.
So this Meg.
You want to grab your gun there?
Oh, that's mine.
Ah, all right.
I'm looking at the Meg. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to modify right now? Yeah, that's fine. Here, I'll move my gun again. There you go.
Yeah, I'm going to just check my guns and see what I could change.
Actually, need to get one bit of scrap metal to repair my rifle.
Mine's at 89. Isn't that bad?
Actually, for the love of me, I didn't even notice that we could repair the weapons.
I was at 72.
For that. It took me forever to notice that existed.
I only just noticed it there when I was modifying.
By the way, streamgoers, I'm sorry I wasn't able to do a Friday stream. Things were not going well for me that day, that morning specifically. Birds outside the window chirping and scratching, my fan wobbling, and me just being stressed because of the rest of the week before that, just culminating into terrible misophonia. Which, if you guys aren't aware, is where you get like irrationally fearful, angry, upset, sensitive, etc. to certain sounds. And I was being super triggered that morning.
Anybody else want to check this? Here's all the web parts.
What are you dropping? That's a lot more than I gave you.
Is what Ferre? Yeah.
Oh, Ferre, were you holding out on me and holding some stuff? Okay.
Oh no,
I was giving it to Ferre. That was what Blood gave me.
Oh, okay. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, this grip here just increases my handling a little bit. That's pretty... Wait, what do you mean? Wait. What do you mean? What do you... Hold on. I'm sorry, what? Hey, does a gun need a grip to function?
I believe so.
Because all that my grip does is give me worse handling.
Yeah, that's all that with mine also. I was like, alright.
I guess I need the grip, though, so...
Yeah, the grip is what you use to pull the trigger.
That being said, I found a grip that is 0.1 better on handling, so I will share my grip, because my previous grip was pretty good. It's weird. So you have to equip a grip, but the grip will debuff you. So you have to equip a debuff to your weapon.
It'll make the gun have less handling, because the gun will be bigger and way more.
Well, like, it won't function without the grip, so you have to lower the handling with the grip, because the grip is required.
It's a bit like the stock. The stock will increase the accuracy, but it'll have less handling, because it'll be bigger.
Right, which is why I've never put a stock on, because I haven't seen anything that convinced me to take the lower handling.
That sounded like you said you'd never put a sock on.
Socks are fine. Okay, I could equip this purple... Actually, I'm going to equip it for just a second. Okay, no. I think the core thing requires a... Weird. I don't know what unlocks a core on the weapons. I'm not sure about that still. But this mag has really good... pretty good mag capacity and pretty good reload speed. And gives me no downsides otherwise. So you guys will probably... I will take it. You guys probably want to check this mag out.
I take out the mag, because I'm always looking for better capacity.
It is purple, so it's probably capable of being better than what you guys have.
Yeah, so far my gun I have right now is basically like blue barrel, golden like core on it. Like, what is it called? Not the receiver, whatever it's called. The mag's like blue, like the rest is blue. But it chews your ammo.
It's weird. The rarity doesn't seem to be affected a lot for me. Like, sometimes, like, oh, no, that common's way better than that blue. Like, it's just kind of weird. I guess it also depends on what I'm trying to go for to some degree. But, like, legitimately, I haven't seen I've seen numerous blues that were just like, this is just objectively not very good. I'll stick with my green. I'll stick with my white. Like, objectively, just, it is not, like, there's multiple things that would classes that are lower tier. It's kind of weird. You'd expect a rare item to be automatically have a higher stat spread, you know? Like, but it doesn't in this game.
So you want to look at research? We got a lot of points right now.
I will, but I'm not quite done with the gun stuff. So I'm just waiting my turn. Oh.
I was gonna... Sorry, there's a revolver part. So...
Right. Yeah, and of course, you have to leave the table entirely to pick up your gun, and then you can switch to checking the revolver. I don't blame you for being... Oh, while we take a second here, is there anything that needs to be repaired around the train? Is everything doing okay?
We killed the shark pretty early, so all that stuff didn't really get damaged more.
I just realized he stayed dead, too. Interesting.
Yeah, you only get one shark per area, unless you get a modifier.
So you can actually remove the harassment. Okay, interesting. I wasn't aware you could just... Yeah, goodbye. Like,
Alright,
I just
most
figured you'd
things are
respawn eventually.
Most things are good.
You're fine. It might be worth considering making a second armory at some point. Well, no. Wait till we get Armory 2, because that clearly exists.
Yeah, probably. Actually, let me
Right, unknown parts.
Okay, I'm going to check over the Pain Tornado. Okay, the Pain Tornado has some interesting things. Let's see who we got here.
So I think we all went over the parts now, so we probably could throw away the greens, keep that blue.
Okay, the frame is giving it a core. That's interesting. Because the frame's also blue. So that might be actually pretty useful. Hey, what did you say? I'm sorry, I just missed what you said because I was like...
So we all went through the weapon, all the other modules. So what do you say? Get rid of all the green and keep the blue?
Honestly, again, like, get rid of everything once we've verified we don't want it. That's the rule. Get rid of white, green, purple, orange, every color. As long as we have all verified that it's not useful, get rid of it.
Okay.
Because,
That was interesting. I just put a load of Guerrilla Organics into the...
Yeah, I saw that.
Dinner. It's changed how it looks now.
Yeah, it's overflowing with food.
Because it has
what
more
the
food in, it's changed the state of it.
Yeah.
okay,
I put
this is
some
exactly
organic-
what I mean. I'm just looking at a random white barrel, and it's insane. Plus 394 fire rate, plus 10.188 range, plus 6 megs. It
probably
does
changing-
it kills the damage, but if you want a Daka, this'll Daka.
I think that's because it's changing the type of weapon it is entirely.
Well,
Yeah,
you
it's
might want
probably
to look at
changing it out of a shotgun.
you might want to look at
Yeah.
it. It looks kind of cool. That's fair enough, though.
You can change what kind of weapon your rifle is.
Ooh, reduced reload speed for 1 less meg. That sounds okay. 0.3 less reload speed for 1 less meg seems like a fair trade. I'll take that.
Let me take these here.
What's this frame? It's whatever. Okay. The grip is just shit. The stock is just shit. And the sight... Oh, it's identical to my sight, which means you guys probably want to look at it. So I will share with you guys the... I guess you can take a look at the... It might be a good barrel. I'm not sure. So that's the barrels icon. Okay. And that's the... Okay. Barrel... And that. Okay. So I have to, like, memorize these pictures. It's really hard for me, actually. I have to, like, memorize the picture, like, okay, that's what I'm dropping. Remember that. Remember that. Remember that.
Take your gun.
Okay. Oh,
Take
yeah.
your gun.
Here you go.
Thank you.
I don't remember
so
that
this
either, obviously.
Rifle?
Oh yeah, I see your gun. It's definitely a good. That's a nice rifle there.
What is
All
mine?
right.
On top of
or
Ferre's,
his-
how his looks.
Ferre's?
I like how that looks.
Oh yeah, with the Tommy gun mag.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Where I
I've
cut
reduced I've reduced my. Oh, that is a pretty fast reload I just did. I reduced. I reduced
one's
my
better for
clip
comparison.
size from 10 to 9, but I still have 10 in this.
No,
Fine.
we saw that from the last time we did this. It keeps it to the next reload.
What's funny though is that it gets confused and does let me reload once. I have 10 ammo. It lets me hit the reload and like see the animation, but nothing happens. That's very odd. Okay.
Oops, wrong button.
Am I okay? Hop on. I'm not. I already looked at all that stuff, so I'm good.
All right. But yeah, I replaced my sight to something better.
All right. Well, I guess.
Oh
well,
my
I
god!
guess-
Some of those gear parts are so tiny you could just lose them if you drop them.
Yeah, that's why they have that shine to them. Ooh, that mag.
Guns do have a lot of tiny itty bitty parts.
I have a
Yes,
question. Why did we build a hot, glowing, bright smelter and then decide, this needs a candle next to it? I can't really see it. Like, why do you need a candle directly next to the glowing, hot smelter? That seems unnecessary. That's all I'm saying.
Because
Candle? What are
Like,
you talking?
I realize a lot of these have candles, but like, the smelters
Oh.
don't need candles.
The candles from the lab.
No, the like, if you look at the smelters, you will see directly on them are candles.
all right. There we go.
Which seemed very, very pointless, given that are right next to these glowing portals into fire. You know, like it's like...
I'm confused. I am very confused because I am not seeing these candles anywhere except Lab 2.
Candles are on every single table for the looks of it.
I don't see them.
Really?
No, I'm just seeing candles on Lab 2 as well.
That's strange. Also, somebody should pick up the Lab 1 stuff.
Yeah, I got it. I'll stay with chemicals.
Why don't you guys see the candles, but I do? What the hell?
Must be a settings thing.
But I have all my settings as low as possible.
Adds candles.
Weird.
You guys can see it on the stream. I'm not crazy.
Yeah, I see on the
Everything has a
stream.
candle.
I see on the stream.
You can see how stupid these candles are that I'm talking about.
Yep. Must be a ritual thing.
Ritual. Smelting ritual. Alright, let's see here.
How you conducted the rites of
Benediction
smelting.
the furnace gods.
Furnace gods. Alright, I'm ready to go if you guys are. And it looks like... So we can't even construct... So this is really weird. So they gave us this graphics, like, look, you can use this to traverse around places. Oh, cool! Yeah, you just have to make hooks. Cool! You can't make them. Why? Why did you unlock this... Why did you unlock this tool, but not the accompanying tool that... Like, why? Like, why are you lock... Fucking... Let's go get them, I guess, is my point.
Alright. Well, do we have anything else to do, or you think we're good to go?
Oh,
then?
research. I forgot about research.
Alright.
Do we have any excess items to dump into research?
Let's see.
We have a lot of scrap metal. I'm going to take a stack of it. We have
a decent amount of wood. Take one.
I'll leave the wood alone since there's enough fuel going. Oh wait, why is there just some metal here?
I'll process this junk into
Oh wait, that was my metal.
usable bars.
I'd say take a stack of zinc also.
What are we using the water that we are completely stuffed up on?
We can't use water for research.
Oh right.
Really?
Actually, no.
Oh,
The
not
zinc
even
is
the pure
fine.
part?
The zinc is fine. I wanted to like get 3 stacks of zinc, so I'm gonna leave that be. All right, I'm just gonna take this one stack of metal. You guys have done a pretty good job, and yeah, it's annoying. I really wish you could, but whatever. It's fine. Just boil it for the fellas, I guess.
Also, I just saw the name for the new one, Mayo.
Oh. I mean, yeah, that's accurate. It's just the same as Rouge, but doesn't have the red. It's more white, so... Yeah, it's basically just mayo. It's even... Yeah. Hold on a second. Oh, I can climb that? Okay, sure. What are they made of? You think? They look so weird. Again, man? But yeah, they're kind of shiny, so mayo works.
They literally just mayo.
This feels like some sort of like taunting, like wah wah, like it was just like that.
Well, looking at what he has, it looks like a duck collar.
Sounds accurate. All right, we're gonna do some research into tier 17. What do we got? Well, we can get the damper. Oh wait, hold on. Breaker hook. Here we go. Wait, what's that do? Allows the grappling hook to break loot spheres.
These
Oh, you mean the big
geodes.
nodes?
I think the things I've been calling geodes. Are you using copper for something?
No, I was just recycling all of the
Okay.
junk.
Wait. So we have to story unlock it, don't we? Wait, hold on. Let me go back.
We do?
The hooks that we could throw to then winch to.
Yes. These are story unlocked.
Yeah. Okay.
So they gave us the winches that we can't use.
Well, we could use it to hook to our train and other trains, but yeah, they gave us a new thing. Like, guys, look at this new thing. You do all these 3 things, but we won't let you do one of them yet, even though there's really no reason to prevent you. But we're
It even showed you in the tutorial picture. It's like, oh yes, you can throw hooks. No, I can't.
It's stupid.
Again, this game is like, no. We introduced one small thing in this tutorial section. You gotta wait for the next tutorial section for the next one small thing.
You aren't ready for hooks yet.
You aren't ready for
this.
this
Get rid of
yet.
the winch.
Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna increase the distance of the winch. I'll do that later. Let's get the gatherer station. I'm curious about that. Gatherer station and damper. I don't know what the fuck a damper is, but there we go. We have a damper too.
You put it on somebody's plans to make them upset.
Yeah. No, I was gonna say I don't need a damper. The game's already doing that. No, I don't hate this game, but it definitely puts a some of the systems and some of the way it handles itself really does put a damper on things. It does, unfortunately. Let's see. I unlocked the gatherers thing. It sounds interesting. Where is that?
I'm looking on it in the menu right now for it.
Yeah, I'm looking too.
Maybe. Let me check something.
Okay, I'm gonna keep looking.
Oh, it's a module.
A module? Hold on a second.
It's a train module.
Oh, we go to the computer then.
And we're going to need to build a damper for it.
Okay, train module. Let's see. Oh, right. Construction. Okay, can't put it there. Can't put it there. Can't put it there. Can't put it there. What is it? Where does the damper go?
A thickener. I need a thickener.
For the damper?
Yes.
Where does the damper go? I'm trying to figure that out.
Okay, so chemical. Ooh. Right.
Like, I don't see any option to build a module at all.
No, so I'm going ahead and so I know the signs. Go to where you see the hammer and hit build module.
Yes.
I see the gatherer station.
Oh! Oh, no, you don't... The other hammer. There's two fucking hammers that you do different fucking things. Alright. Forgot about that.
Oh,
okay.
The dampener is to build the gathering station models.
Yes. So
yes.
I'm going to start the process of making that damper.
Okay, allows a Ruffles to gather resources for the void.
So I'm going to guess it just generates resources instead of gathering what's already around the train.
I was going to say, like, we're watering a guy to do that already, but okay. Like,
it's probably more efficient. I don't know.
Hi,
we need one.
How you doing?
You only need one dampener, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
only one.
All right. Let me check the.
And I need
Work
some
at
sort
one
of. We have one of two like kind of planks, wood planks or something,
I started wood.
and then we need like I think that's a copper wire spindle or something.
That's
And
the
then-
that's the
there's-
brass wire.
Then there's two like bolts that we need.
Yeah, I got it. All right. Steel bars, and I need a thickener.
So
You
where do-
might
where
actually
do
be able to get it out of the steel scrap I made. Well, I found. Might be able to get some out of the steel junk.
What I'm confused about is, does this just allow our Ruffles while they're doing other jobs to also gather resources, or do I have to assign a Ruffles to this specific thing?
You're most likely going to need to sign it.
That's fine, I suppose. I assume it's going to be really efficient at it or something, because the thing that's perplexing me is we are literally watering a guy to do that for us already, so like I assume this is a different or better process in some way. I guess we'll see.
The only difference that I could think of it possibly being is that this person gathers stuff around the train, the other one just generates stuff out of thin air.
Well, the water guys grab stuff around the train, yeah. So maybe this
That's what I
guy
mean
will
by
just
the
maybe this
difference.
guy will just like spawn new items. That would be useful, I suppose. Also, Chrysabs is vibing and just woke up. That's fair, man. I hope you're doing okay. Today's been,
How many bolts do we need?
I guess, technically fine. Two. Technically fine
bolts?
so far. Yeah, I guess there's two things. Like, I know I play games at a slow pace, but one, when we're actually like slowly traveling by train, it's good to play slow. Admittedly, we're a little slow with the depots, but to be fair, part of the reason I'm slow with the depots is getting confused that the game is being unclear about things. Let's be honest here. I would not be nearly as slow with this game if the game knew how to fucking explain itself and also wasn't dragging everything out in weird fucking ways. Like, again, like for a little bit, I was very confused trying to figure out how to make the winch hooks because I just got the winch. It told me how I could use winch hooks. No, sorry, that gets rationed out later because we're at fucking war here and we could only get 2 pieces of hardtack today. Like, fucking hell, man. Like, that's how it feels, right? Feels like we're at war and the game's rationing supplies. It's like, goddamn.
But yeah, on a different note, John, the Ruffles diner actually has different states depending on how much food is in it.
Oh, really? Let me take a look at that while things are being constructed.
As I'm building everything.
Thank you for that. Oh yeah, I see. Like we got little potatoes and cheese and nobules and
There's some organics.
delicious organics. Definitely right here.
You just see orcas just work away on the workbench.
Oh, how do I make ammo boxes for myself? I might want to do that.
Just a
It's
workbench.
unstable. Yeah, it's just unstable chemical and iron.
Okay, can I use the workbench one for that?
Maybe.
Only workbench 2. Okay. I don't know.
All right, let me check. I'm not going to build it. I'm just checking I have all the resources or do I need more.
Okay, unstable Oh, I need to. Okay, so we need an unstable chemical.
There you go, Charm.
That's
It's
from the
already
lab.
rebuilt.
I definitely like to use unstable chemicals in things I'm trying to shoot out of a gun. Very good idea.
Yeah, you'll probably want that inside
There
as
you
your
go.
propeller.
Look in refined goods. I just put like 13
I see.
refined.
I do see
13
it.
in there.
Thank you for that. I'm just gonna make. Let's see how much. I forgot what my clip size was, but I'll just make one.
Wow,
I guess I could
damn
always
good.
have extras, but I mean, I don't mind losing the inventory slot to have a few. I'll make a few extras for myself. Why not?
That damper
Well,
is worth 30 research.
Oh
Hello,
my god!
Mayo.
What's
What
it
are you
take to
reading?
build it?
It's pretty expensive.
Okay. I wonder
You
what
gotta
the
use
most
a-
efficient research item is. Oh shit! I didn't actually.
Not sure. You gotta use a thickener for it.
More advanced items, the more research you gives you.
There we go.
Just as a general rule.
Like, yeah, basically, it takes a tier
Oh, yeah,
2
look at
like
that.
refinement.
Now my Q. That's so weird that there's a Q hotbar. I didn't know this existed because it only allows you to see it if you have something to put on it.
If you have
Like-
consumables. Yeah.
Again, what a stupid decision, because if a player doesn't have the required items to make it pop up, it doesn't pop up if they hold Q. That definitely might convince the players, oh, I guess that key doesn't do anything, right? So, what the fuck is the harm of the player having no items for that quick slot? They hold Q, and they just see an empty wheel. Like, there's no harm in showing them the empty wheel. That lets them know, hey, this is a function, this does do something. You don't have any items for it, but you were correct. That key does do something, and it does pop up saying. You're going to have to figure out what to put on it, but now you know it exists. Like,
Oh, I definitely agree there.
why make it just not show up, the radial menu? I can't think of a single game that works that way. Every other game I play where it has a radial menu and you can put things on it, if you don't have anything on that radial menu or don't have anything you can put on it, it still pops up the radial menu if you press the button, right? You just won't see the items because you don't have anything for it, right? But you can still look at the radial menu if you want to, which is proper
Yeah, that's
feedback.
true.
This is so bizarre. Why would you just not make it visible if you don't have an item for it?
Oh, by the way, that chance to get extra items is popping up a lot more than I thought.
That's why I was like, this could be valuable. Let's go ahead and set that up.
Oh yeah. No, because it gave me an extra damper when I built that.
See, that kind of matters now, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, it gave you a lot of free, very expensive resources and 30 research, essentially.
That was the Ruffle Mayo that did that?
Yes.
So,
Anyway.
one thing I will note is that you're fine. Like, let's keep him on he's on the workbench too, correct? Yeah.
Yes.
So, leave him on that, but if you're like, oh, I'm going to go make something at the lab, I'd like to have the extra chance there, you can just move him real fast and then move him
It
back.
takes 4 minutes.
Oh, you can't just move him real fast. Okay, never mind. I take that statement back. They thought of
And-
that.
Yeah, you
And they
can't
also-
do cheese.
And it also says they dislike like getting switched positions in mid void.
Got it. That makes sense. All right. Well, we'll just leave him. Well, we're just going to keep picking up more of them. We can increase the crew size later. Somehow. I forget how to do it. I think it was
It's
Let's say
it's
it's-
in one of the upgrades.
and also, why is there a blue sphere in front of the train? Oh, that's okay.
It's a fence at B. Okay.
Oh,
Fair
by the
enough,
way,
go on.
I'm going to make the gatherer station now. Oh.
Oh, that's big.
And
Okay.
you,
Oh, you know what? This is fine. We have this one empty space, so I'll just place it here.
Anyways, guys, I'm gonna get going now. Okay.
All right. Have a good night,
Yeah.
Dragoncat.
Roflimo, assigned to the Gatherer's Station, will periodically gather resources from the Void. Collect the gathered items, interact with the container inside the station. However, Roflimo will not work under certain conditions, such as low happiness, a stopped train, nearby danger, or when the station container is full.
Okay.
Okay, they're picky
Percy.
little shits. Got it. All right. Thanks, game. Honestly, I feel like there might be too many things for me to maintain
I love-
in this game
I love
by myself.
when you built the guy.
Like, I couldn't maintain the Ruffles' hunger, repairing items, fighting off things, collecting resources, organizing chests, refilling the battery of the steam engine if we were actually using it. All this stuff sounds like too much. This is definitely a team game, in my opinion, but...
Lot of fiddly.
Very fiddly. I couldn't do this solo.
Because I've been doing all the constructions.
Thank you for that. If you want to delegate work to other people, I understand. What's this here? Pause. Take the break off.
Yep, it will only work when it's moving.
Why?
I
mean, I understand that the gather station will not gather items while we're at the depot, but why the hell can't I set it up at the depot?
Maybe they watch too much Snowpiercer and think that the train will stop functioning if it stops.
You can't set it up.
I will be right back.
Charm, right? You can set it up.
You can?
And yes. You just go to worker info and I get a sign.
So, it's not letting me press that, Reece.
Come to this corner right here.
This corner? I don't get a prompt at this corner. Okay, I got a prompt. Where are you aiming? What's your little magical pixel where it works?
Oh, here we go. Right in the middle of the workstation while I'm looking from this angle. I'm just looking at the images of the Ruffles.
Yeah, I'm looking at the images and it's popping up.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, it works there. What the hell was that about? It's giving me the prompt in multiple places, but it only works there, I suppose. I just wanted to see what the workplace features were, yeah. So, okay. So, with one mushroom Ruffles, I can gather wood, scrap metal, chemicals, zinc, and silicon from the void. From within the void. I don't know what that means exactly, but okay.
I'm gonna guess spawned items.
Second one, sometimes gathers rare items. Okay, and then the third mushroom tier, 3 mushroom tier is, can gather coal and gasoline chunks. Gasoline chunk?
Gasoline?
How do you get a chunk of gasoline?
How do you, like, knowing the gasoline doesn't freeze, how the fuck do you get a gasoline chunk? Okay, wait. I'm gonna guess the gasoline can freeze if it's ridiculously cold.
Oh,
but
yeah.
under normal circumstances, gasoline does not freeze.
Yeah, you gotta use like liquid nitrogen and something to freeze gasoline.
Gasoline chunk. Alright.
And even then, I don't even think it freezes. I think it just freezes the water that's in it.
We're in a void.
Yeah,
gasoline could freeze here, I guess.
Alright, are we ready
it's like
to
saying
start?
vodka freezes.
We have other problems. That starts freezing.
Also, Chris said, "Wait, a thickener." I'm not sure if Shacks need that, but they can already do that on their own. Oh, I can certainly thicken a lot of things, but
In thicken.
All right, I think we're ready to. Oh, hold on, let me run the recycler because somebody put some parts in there. Was it me? Maybe it was me. I didn't run it, so I'm just gonna do that. Also, Ferre is back technically, right?
I just remembered as well, when you built the gather station, I love that it was also taunting you again with more tutorial images of showing you using the hook.
I'm back.
Oh, really? It did that again? Hello again, Ferre.
Yep.
Yes, I mean. You're gonna leave.
Alright, you wanna sit on a worker?
You say
Before
that again?
We have one available that is not assigned yet, so...
Wait, how? Oh, did we just get a new one? Oh, we just got a new one.
Mayo.
Right.
Yeah.
So Mayo.
By the way,
needs a job.
it sounded like what you asked me was, so you want to sit on a worker? Like, I mean, some people definitely like that, but I don't think that's going to help us in this situation. Let's go ahead and put him on. Let's put the back on the smelter because I do like that extra item prompt. Again, the recycler has that too. Here, let me just place our dude here. Also, he is the... Okay.
Yeah, I put... Alright, so we have one on workbench, we got one in botany, and we got one in recycling.
You know what's really annoying? I can mouse over, but I can't click. I have to hit E. Can't just click them. Alright, so... He is a smelting dude. I'll put him on smelter later. When we have enough that I place one on... When we have enough of these guys that I want to place one on the smelter. Basically. But for now... When breaking lumps can occasionally obtain a bonus piece, which is good, because lumps are kind of, it's not super common, so that's cool. Item recycling time reduced by 20%, and an additional 20% on top of that, so 40% faster. So 40% less time, I mean. And additionally receives additional items from recycling. So we'll just get more items from the recycler now, basically. Yes. And it'll be faster.
Also have enough research points to research one of the additional researches.
Yes, I did kind of just back out after buying the previous things. So we'll assign somebody to the gather station later. Yeah, let's get an additional. Winch drive or breaker hook? Well, breaker hook, because the winch drive is not super amazing yet, since we don't have hooks yet. Which, by the way, the breaker hook confused me and made me think, oh, that's how I get the winch hooks. No, it's a different thing. Because you got the winch drive and you got the grappling hook, and the winch drive uses winch hooks to go further, but that's different from the grappling hook. This game really could have used a rewrite on terminology and words and, like, definitions to, like, differentiate stuff better. Again,
Winch is for movement. Grappling
again, reminder, mushrooms are not food. Reminder, mushrooms are not food. Again, they could have... It's just, there's stuff here that could... They just have to rewrite things a little bit, maybe get some different icon images, and boom, this game would be way more understandable. They're close, but they're just not quite there. I'm going to pull the lever unless you guys are...
I'm ready.
So what did I just eat on my pizza earlier? Pretty sure there were mushrooms.
Here, I point at.
Do not have mushrooms on your pizza. That's not food. That's dangerous.
Oh no! What have I ate?
Are we ready?
Let's go.
Some mushrooms should not be considered as food, but
All right, I'm gonna hit the brake.
Go ahead.
Go.
I thought I could shoot it. I thought I could just
no,
shoot it.
you can't shoot. I do appreciate that you can't shoot the brake to leave the depot. You can't change the brake to make the depot go, which is good actually. You don't want to do that.
I was being very cautious because I thought you could.
Yeah, that's quite fair, but yeah, fortunately that's not a thing that works.
Ooh, green.
Oh, good. We're gonna poison. Oh, God. Well, bye.
Hey, we can try that breaker.
Yeah, there is also.
Oh, that breaker works.
The breaker?
Yeah, I just used it.
Oh, nice.
All right. So when we see these geodes, you can hit them with just your grappling hook and break them now.
Nice. There's a lot of items above us, by the way. Well, just random stuff. You know, everything's a research point, as I say.
As the old saying goes.
I like how I have put, like, you know, 500 scrap into research points, and yet somehow it's still giving me research points. Like, what am I researching off this piece of fucking metal at this point? Like,
Shark is on the right.
Oh yeah, the shark's back.
I'll take right side then.
I stay left.
I guess it is worth killing him at this point. Oh, Leech, hello.
It drops resources, which I'll research.
Oh my god, I already killed him, and you just start to, like, headshot repeatedly after he's already dead.
Oh, I didn't think he was dead yet. Oh, hello.
If they detached, they died. To put it simply. So if I can break the giant resource nodes, I assume I can now break these? Little rocks?
I saw them too. I don't know what these are.
I think that also what the shark picks up to throw at you.
Ah.
Nope! Can't break those. I knew it. I knew they wouldn't be logical. So I can break giant rocks now, but the little rocks... my grappling hook just bounces off those. That's weirdly, kinetically illogical, but alright.
Kinetically illogical.
They should have thought of that, honestly. Ooh, there's a big old lump over here.
I was trying to grab it because I had a second lump on me.
Okay, well, it's yours.
Should I go to the doctor?
Oh, I got them on the backswing. Alright, that works.
Not seeing any mines yet.
Oh, we got a lump below us.
See it. Got it.
Oh my god, that went flying. Alright.
Oh, there's a train here.
Alright, so we could probably stop the train when we're adjacent to that train, then.
I don't know. Honestly, that might be.
I'm pretty sure we could stop the train, yeah.
I'm going to try a grapple.
I bet we should still stop the train, though. Once we're kind of... Oh, yeah, you can stop the train... now, probably. Yeah. It's gonna be a little tight to pick some stuff up anyways. So we can winch to it, then. Yeah, there's a winch point in the back.
I'm on it.
Cool.
I'll wait for you to get on it.
I mean, it won't let me stand on it, but that's whatever, right?
No.
It's mildly tilted. They don't know how to handle the physics for that, so I can't stand on it. I guess.
Oh, there's a loop here.
What is that prompt? Middle mouse button, hook up with a winch. Oh yeah, man, I met her on Tinder. She's a great winch. Like, I hooked up with her. Like,
Very close to saying
hook
when.
up with a winch. Yeah, right. The fact it's so close to that word too.
I ain't
Oh, there's
seeing
some
no
loot
train.
here.
Wait,
I
what's up?
ain't-
Being picked up, that's why.
Hold on, Fair's having trouble. What's up, Fair?
I ain't seeing no train. Oh,
Look
there
down.
we are.
There should be some
They
hooks on
often
the
say
front of the
players
train
never
as
look
well.
up in video games. Apparently, Fair is that, but down.
So, I got a decent amount of stuff from that train.
Yeah, me too. Actually, I got like a mushroom and like, what is this? Is this a blue sample? Yeah, it's a blue sample. That's cool.
I got 2 blue samples.
Drop those in, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty good little haul, actually. Do.
I like it's just the constant crates opening. There we go.
At least it's not a super annoying noise. I played
Yeah.
crafting games with chest noises that just kind of annoyed me. Yes, exactly. Like, get technically realistic, but I'm so fucking sick of hearing that I'm going to be opening 63 chests in the next 2 minutes. I don't want to listen to
And
that.
all of them need WD-40.
Anyway, moving?
Yeah, they're
Hold on.
ready to move.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. I see. I'm still depositing stuff, but yeah. All right, here, buddy. Have some more seeds. All right, there you go.
It annoys me as well when you just got a cracking game with so many chests and they all need WD-40.
Oh no. No. When you said that, I was like, "Here, kitty, you could have cheeseburger."
I'll take a cheeseburger, I suppose.
Oh no. They're here.
You literally asked for me.
Fair. Oh no, now it's just that's for fair.
Huh?
Nikki does have a voice modulator set up, but it's a little takes a little work to set up. Not really actually. It just requires writing, but it will change all of my voice. So that modulator will be used for Nikki's own stream. So that's
Ooh.
Oh.
I can't wait to see more streams of that. Like, I want to see Tucker do streams also.
Tucker could
So
do
is-
some more streams too.
He did
So
it pretty
is
good
Nikki-
during. He did it pretty good on Christmas.
Yeah. Nobody hated on the
Nikki-
Christmas. Nobody hated on the Christmas Playing by the Pounds. Who did? I think Tucker creates this shield of wholesomeness where people don't actually go attack if Tucker's around. I notice it's interesting.
Yeah. It reminds me. It reminds me. I should try and make some new Tucker art for.
Which is
this
good
year.
because hell will be paid if somebody attacks Tucker.
Oh God. Especially
Do
he
not
has.
hurt the
I
cinnamon
think we
roll.
could all agree on that one, right?
Especially he has a Mayana now.
Thou shalt not hurt the cinnamon roll.
Where'd the shark go? I didn't kill it.
I didn't.
You know-
I just kind of fucked off, and I'm like, all right.
Where is the shark?
I shot it a few times and he flew off, but he never came back.
I think you hit him, Jord.
You guys
Custom
are any
flavor.
fun!
Remove the sense of direction via concussion. All right.
We removed his echolocation.
Yes, Tucker did a Christmas stream. Was it 2 Christmases ago? It was
Yes, it
actually
was 2.
it was before he was his own personality fully, but he definitely still very much engaged that himself. Because remember, his personality has formed, his identity has formed gradually. Keep in mind, it wasn't just a switch that got flipped.
Yeah, I think he
so-
was. I think the game he was doing was like coin purse.
That game may have helped him really find himself. Actually, him doing that, playing by the pound. Yeah, he did a few games. The Kobold one was cute. Yeah, the
I
coin
know
purse one
he-
too, but the
He
Kobold
did a
one.
Glaceon. I think he also did a Glaceon one.
Yeah, the Glacier. I think he really liked the Glacier one. I agree. That one was a fun. We do not see like fat fur quadruped based sort of games at all often. Most of the playing by the pound videos will be with Anthro. So the Glacier one was a lot of fun. I'd love to see that dev do more of that sort of idea because it was just I don't know. I just liked it. I wonder what speed they expect us to be going through these areas.
I see something ahead of us. I'm not sure is it something good yet, but when we get closer, I see. Do you see little yellow particles?
Oh yeah, I know those.
Yeah,
By the way,
it's getting close.
By the way, I did fix how my game is performing and like its GPU CPU usage, but I can still tell this game is a bit taxed on my computer because you ever play a game that is taxed on your computer and you have little sound hiccups now and then?
Yes.
Where your sound just like dies
Yeah.
for like just a little teeny bit. It's not a huge deal, but like, like all right, yeah, I've been having that here and there, and that's just literally the game like shutting, like it's just the game sound cutting out. But you know what I mean.
It will always show you the right way.
Yep, we're here.
Narrator, I'm on a fucking track. What is this follow the light? Like, yeah, because I have so many choices of directions to go. I really need to catch my bearings. Like, Narrator, you're such a freaking weird ass.
Overlooked some things, like the winch breath.
Oh, fuck you, game! I feel like we've overlooked some things. Perhaps the items you can't craft. You shouldn't have overlooked the items you can't craft.
Charm, come over here to the front.
What?
You see this ghost?
The teleporty guy.
And now
He
we
gave
can
me
make
rings.
Now we have the rings.
Wait,
I'm going to
I have
Sorry, now
I
crap.
have 20 rings that the guy gave me very kindly. Don't you dare tell. Did it unlock the recipe now?
Yes.
Why? Why? Why did a ghost give me some rings to make me go, I've got an idea for a new recipe? Like what the...
Guys, you just had to pay your voice actor to do extra lines, and you had to pay your programmers and stuff to put in extra stuff when you could have given it to us with the freaking winch.
The last depot gave us the winch. We had to travel a little bit forward from the depot to get to this ghost, and now we have hooks. Why not just give them together? There was no reason for that space. Anyways, keep the train stopped, though. We're going to start exploring now that we actually have the damn things.
Yeah, we're about to head off to where you see the light.
Oh, it wants us. Well, I'm going to the opposite direction because fuck the game at this point.
Yeah,
I want to go. I want to go to the Bone Land over there.
Yes, I'm making a
Please
lot
don't
of
take that out of
rings.
context.
Might need a crate for consumables.
Can you make a fuck? So how many rings can we hold?
150.
Right. How much does it cost to make these?
Like iron, it's pretty cheap.
But like, is it 1 iron for 1 hook,
No.
or do you use it like 1
I
iron
think-
for 10 hooks, or like what is it?
I think it's 1 iron for 10 hooks.
Okay.
Yeah, it
So how
is.
much iron
One
do we
iron, two
have?
hooks.
I'm doing some
Got a
math.
good amount.
Do you have enough to make every 150 hooks?
That's gonna cost a lot of iron, but yes, I do.
Okay, that's really... So, I don't know if everybody wants 150 hooks. I just want 150 hooks so I can just
No,
have
we
a
could-
stack and not worry about it forever.
So we could use the mounting platforms everybody else is using too.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, then give me... Can I retrieve them when I'm done with them and like when I'm going back?
Yeah,
I'm gonna spend
no.
some more iron for
They're-
us.
They're consumables.
Okay.
So
I want 100 hooks. I'll reduce from 150 to 100.
yeah, I got ya.
But I still want 100 hooks because I will probably not follow the direction you guys are going. So I need my own hooks still. Like, I'm going to
Yeah.
branch out, obviously. It's like, you know, check a different direction.
Just remember where you throw them so you can get back.
Yeah. Fair
All right,
point.
here, I'm going to put in the gun parts because I don't want to lose these. So I'm
Well,
putting
yeah,
100
the
hooks
gun
in
chests
there
are for storage during travel for gun parts.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
make sure to
So-
put them away.
There's 100 hooks for your charm. In the
Also,
gun
why
chest.
did we learn how to make winch hooks by one of the Ruffles being a ghost and just giving us like what randomness is a ghost gave us some hooks, and also
I
it was a
don't know.
ghost. It was a Ruffles ghost. I didn't even know they had ghosts, but apparently they do.
Because they remembered, oh shit, you don't have the recipe, right? Quickly give him the recipe.
Also, I was complaining about the recipe just randomly unlocking an older research tree section. That still would have been better than whatever the hell this was, where it just like staggered it for no reason.
Oh, this took me a minute when I played to figure out what happened.
It's just so
Right.
many weird design decisions, and I just ask myself, what logic was this constructed with? Like, I don't understand a lot of the decisions in this game. Oh, by the way, you were trying to offer me hooks? I didn't pick them up.
They're in the gun.
They're in the gun, alright.
No, the gun parts too, right here.
Oh, they're in the gun parts. Okay. Oh, there they are. Yeah. Thank you. Actually, I just realized I have 120 hooks now. All right, so it wants us to go that way, which means naturally, because I'm cross with the game, I'm going the opposite direction. How do I use these?
It's a consumable, so Q.
How do I use a Q item?
Just tap Q.
Oh, it's okay. Okay, I got you then. All right. How far do I throw these? Okay, I like how I have to like pull it out and replace my weapon. I guess that's fair.
Yes.
It seems a little silly to not just have, because I'm like thinking like how it would work. You ever play like a first-person shooter where like you have a grenade slot and like if you press the grenade button, you temporarily put your gun away, throw the grenade, and then pull it right back out without you having to do that. That's all I was kind of expecting with this.
So you see right here, we all could attach to the same mounting hook you just put down.
Hey, what's this little blue light?
Where?
There's a little wisp down here.
I don't know.
Not all things will accept rings. I just threw one at the
Only certain surfaces can have a ring attached to it.
So let me go check out this wisp. Actually, I'm just gonna ring.
No, so I think some of it might be just aesthetics. Keep in mind.
But there's only one of them, and it's just right here. And I've been keeping track of it. It's like, hello, how you doing? Okay, it disappears if I approach it. Maybe it is just aesthetics, but it's very strange.
All right, I have 150.
Well, fortunately, remembering where my hook is not too much trouble. They do have a little icon.
They never used to.
Oh god!
No.
Oh no!
Okay, so I want to go this way, and there's a bunch of rocks over there, so I could totally do it, but I need to like get smart about this. Can I throw a rock? Can I throw over there? I don't know. Okay, what can I... Okay, so I can't place on bone. That does mess up my movement strategy here.
Charm's going hook shot his way all the way to the portal.
So only rocks, right? Only the rocks can be hooked to.
Yes.
Okay.
Not the bits of training,
debris.
I assume this is?
So, as the game was trying to explain, there are actual side paths which are shown by yellow fireflies.
Okay.
Yes, that's where it's intending us to go.
Was that part of the instructions when they gave us the winch?
Yes.
Okay, so it was part of the instructions for when I couldn't actually, like, experience those instructions because I didn't even have the hooks yet. So,
and that's why.
But it did stop the train right outside to sort of say, hey, look, here's some rings, you can use them to go this way.
And it's also saying follow the firefly with an ejected far out.
So, those fireflies. So if you see fireflies inside of the train, you should go past the fireflies. Is that what's trying to tell us?
You should stop the train and go follow them.
Okay.
Follow the path.
All right, you guys do that. I'm gonna.
It's going. There's a puzzle over there.
Also, these plants over here as well. It doesn't explain it, but you can also winch to those.
The plants?
These plants that I'm hookshotting
at. Spiky plants.
Spiky plants. Okay, I'll try to hookshot plants then.
That thankfully do not hurt you if you.
I did not know that. I did not know you could hookshot these. Cool.
Oh, I missed. Okay, there is like a limited range. Okay, got it.
They help you reduce.
I guess I can't go this way because there's not enough rocks to let me. So. All right, I'll go follow you guys now because I can't go the other way.
Hold out, wait for you to catch up then.
Yeah, we hold off.
Plants. Oh, those spiky plants. Gotcha. Well, that's really weird, but okay. Oh, also, not just rocks, but also the, like, statue pieces, which are technically a type of rock, I guess, but...
Yeah, anything that looks like a soft rock.
What does that mean?
Things like sandstone, soft.
I guess porous rock, I suppose. Something you could probably dig into. Okay. Gotcha. So going over here.
This is where the extended range on your winch would come in handy to reduce the amount of hooks you need.
Yeah, well, now that we have hooks, I care about that upgrade, but... Did you see anyone? I don't know, narrator. I really hate how they did that, though. Like, I feel like we're forgetting something. Well, it's not my fucking fault. like what the hell?
There used to be pesky Reece living here. I mean, very wise and perceptive mighty witches.
Is there a reason I can't land
According to
here?
an old legend, They were
No,
so
there-
bored
you
here
just
that
can't
they
land.
tortured every random guest. The
You're so
person
bored
who
here.
solved the puzzle would be rewarded.
So we have to wait. So I'm over an island, and I must continue to waste hooks rather
Yes.
than walk on it.
Still no
Gotcha.
gravity.
Like that just forces you to consume items when you technically have solid ground below you, which doesn't feel very satisfying, I must say.
By the way, you can't
What's,
hook
what's
onto the
over this way?
island.
Oh,
There
the
is
doors
this-
look pick upable.
This does look like a side path over here, though, so I'm gonna head over this way.
Yeah, I
That's the
agree.
main path.
Is
Pardon?
it? I don't even see the objective marker, so I'm not even sure at this point.
So, just to make it easy, you're looking for a big orb.
Oh yeah, I see it.
I guess I'll go the way you're not going because you thought it was a
Yep.
side path, but it's
Well-
not. So that means
well-
this way is the side path then.
What
We're gonna
was the
wait here because
scientist
this is the
doing
puzzle.
here? That's a dangerous creature for sure. Better not get any closer.
What was
I
that?
don't know what we're talking
I
about.
don't know.
Right?
What was that?
I was trying to go to the other house and something yarked at me.
Yeah, something like did something to you. I don't really know what. There's a big old evil green cloud now.
Oh yeah, it's a new enemy.
Game, let me land to the fucking plateau. What the fuck, man? Like,
In the house now.
trying to get in the house, but I have to like keep crap. So these jars look pick upable, and they keep distracting me.
Not.
Can I pick up that weird nest thing? I can't reach because I can't walk it. Why can't I walk? It's so dumb. Alright, well. I guess I'll throw a hook over here. Hook to the hook. And now I can interact to the other side of the room. Okay.
So
It's like a
if it
nest or
needs-
something.
Nothing's here.
Nothing is here. Agreed. Also,
Oh,
where was that
yeah.
creature that attacked Ferre? I didn't even see it.
Yep,
I didn't
I see
even
one.
either.
One just hit me. They're little
Where
they're
are
little
they?
pufferfish.
Little
They
pufferfish.
just hide out. Yeah, they just hide out.
Do they like explode or something when they hurt you, and that's why I couldn't find them after they hit Ferre?
Yes.
Okay, so they're a crash fish. Gotcha.
Oh yes, exactly.
Ah, great.
Okay. Yeah, I learned to hate crash fish, so
Whoa! Hey!
shoot it if it's coming
Personal
at you.
space, buddy.
Oh dear. They also take evasive action.
Yeah, apparently.
They could try that with the
Alright.
shotgun I have,
So-
but I don't think it'll work for them.
So now we gotta solve a puzzle to unlock this orb.
What's
Where
that?
are you guys?
We went to the side path that isn't a side path.
Don't click him.
ghost.
Don't.
Over this way.
Hold on, I'm back.
I'm shooting at you. Yeah, I'm shooting at you. Follow my trace.
So did you say
the way
don't
back
talk
here.
to the ghost? Because I totally did.
I thought he was going to send you back. Like that was a quick, like sending you back to the ship.
Oh. Well. Nope.
not
Apparently-
ship.
You just saying. Oh,
I'm coming. I think. In the right direction. I see someone swimming. Okay.
Why did I find a runic stone of somebody throwing up? Okay, well.
there's some rune stones over here too.
So you say there's a puzzle here?
Yeah, there's a puzzle.
Okay, where is the puzzle for starters? Because I don't even see that.
I'm not 100% sure.
Panels.
Yeah, these panels are gonna be part of it.
I mean, yeah, I see the throwing up symbol one.
Oh,
but
wait. I just shot one. I just shot one.
Oh, I
Oh,
see.
wait a minute. So I shot the throwing up, and that showed up there.
I see,
Oh.
so we have to shoot the stones to activate them. Right.
Yes.
Gotcha. Do, do, do,
When in doubt, shoot.
do. I gotta say, seeing a stone and being like, oh yes, I need to shoot this. Not the first thing I would think of, but okay. I tried to interact with it, but it didn't work. Hey, wait, when you shoot a stone, sometimes other stones deactivate. These two
Oh yeah.
Oh, so it's an order.
Wow.
Alright.
So
We're gonna have to figure out the passcode.
I can alternate these two over here. What happens?
Oh
if
wait
I
a minute. Is
alternate
it?
these?
Let me see this guy. Let me interact with him. Ready?
I mean,
I'm
he
going to see what he
sings.
looks. I'm just seeing
He
facial
la-
expressions.
there are sounds. He laughs. And then he does other sounds. Now he's a frog.
Oh, so he's making the noises of what to shoot.
All I heard was laughing frog. I'm not sure about the last one.
So
I'm gonna guess.
frog. We already got these two. So
I already have laugh marked.
and we have frog marked.
So just find the last. They're in sets. They're pairs. So just shoot whatever last pair there is. You'll figure it out.
I see a rock over here, and there's throw up on the other side.
Don't shoot throw up. It's paired with happy. Frog is paired with something, isn't it? As well. There's something.
Yeah, frog stone.
Okay, so frog, stone, throw up, and happy. Don't worry about those. We need to find a couple more.
We just
Wait,
got
frog is paired with
trying to
stone.
find the other pair.
So there's a stone with a stone on it. Is what you're trying to tell me?
frogs with stone right there. There's
But
probably
frog,
one more set.
when you say frog is with stone, these are stones. Is there a stone with a stone on it?
Yeah, there's a stone with a stone on.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, fine. Whatever. That annoys
still
me.
trying to
That
find
honestly
the
kind of
other
annoys
pair.
me, but alright.
Oh wait, here I got it.
Is that the last two? Where were they?
There's a, it looks like a princess and a guy with a wheel. of
Where
some
are
sort.
you? Where are you, Reece? Oh, the other side of this. Oh, I wouldn't have thought to look over here. Okay, well.
All right, so let's shoot the woman. Oh, wait.
It's the guy. I thought so. Because I heard a laugh, and I was like, well, it was a guy laugh, so there.
Shoot the other one?
No, don't shoot. No, stop. Well,
I'm just checking. Yeah, it should maybe try.
just leave it like that.
Activating him now. So that looks right.
Okay,
Oh,
no,
throw
it's
up, throw
sick.
up.
Replace. No, just replace the happy face with throw up, and we're good.
Yeah, I'm going there right now.
Yeah. Never mind. I heard him throwing up, and I was like, yeah, cool.
Boom. Oh wait, it's turned gold.
There we go.
There we
The
go.
old witches really didn't have anything better
It's a
to
chest.
do, but the legend was right about the reward.
Narrator, you don't judge the witches about having anything better to do when we're just literally bumbling around.
We can just hold E to move it to the
Replace
train
help
direction.
with carrying heavy object. They're not busy so now. So do this, focus down and hold it down. E, I'll carry down to the train. Remember, pick them up, place them. Wait, what? I mean, I could just grab a game. It's...
You can, if you don't have like a chunk in your backpack slot.
I don't have a chunk in my backpack. Just let me... It's not letting me, though. It forces me to move into the train because the tutorial said I should try this feature, so I have to. Can you guys pick it up?
Nope.
I have a silicone in my backpack.
I do not have
I
anything
have
in my
nothing in my
backpack, and I
Okay. So,
We're
it's-
teaching you the mechanic! You gotta use the mechanic! I don't care if you don't want to, you gotta use the mechanic! Because I said so! Like, alright, fine. I'll
just teleport to the train.
I mean, it's fine, I can use that. It's not a big deal. But also, why give me both options then? Like, may as well just have it say, hold E and that's it, you know? It is so funny to me that this game is so bad at, like, UI and directions and, like, actually explaining things, but at the same time, they're really hardcore about explaining things, you know what I mean? Like, they're like, oh, you gotta listen, we're gonna do this tutorial out, like, they're very insistent on the tutorial being very carefully listened to while also doing a horrible job explaining. It's like a teacher that insists you listen to everything they're saying, but then they teach in a really poor manner, which doesn't make sense.
Get moving to the point of, well, if you're so smart, you teach the class.
Fine, I will.
So, am I going back to the train, or I guess so?
Yeah, we're done.
Ah, pick up the chest near the train. You know, I wouldn't have to do that if you let me pick up the chest. But, Right, well, I'm just kind of slowly working my way back. By the way, does anybody else here barely ever sprint in the air? Because it doesn't really help my movement that much, so I kind of forget to even do it.
Oh, I've been constantly sprinting.
It helps a little bit, but it's kind of subtle.
It helps me get back when I die in the battlefield and try
True.
to get
Oh, I said specifically when floating. On foot, it's okay, actually. It's just, in the air, it's not quite as useful. Also, let's see. Where's the chest?
It's
I'm
next to the engine.
I am so lost.
Just follow. There's gonna be fireflies that will help you back.
The chest is off the train next to the engine.
This is like you hired a moving company and they placed all your furniture outside your doorstep. Like what the? All right. Okay. Place your heavy objects on the train as construction, so they won't disappear. Do this. Press F while holding a heavy object in your hand and being on the train.
There we go.
When you say heavy objects game, I'm getting a little confused. Are heavy objects also the cold chunks and stuff that fill backpacks?
Yes.
So.
Anything that can be in the backpack.
So
is a
it's
heavy
tutorializing me on backpack slot items, even though I've had the backpack for 5 years. Okay, gotcha. What button was it to actually pull things out? Oh, yeah, it was just X. So, wait, this is just a box, isn't it?
We can't open it yet.
Well, fuck. Let's make a storage rack for it, I guess.
Just
we're
place
not
it
gonna
back
get
here.
Just place it.
It'll disappear off the train once we've used it.
Oh, is it not a chest I get to keep?
No.
No, we get to open it when we finish these tracks.
So we can make chests, and they're very useful, but if I find a chest, I just throw away the box afterwards. Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
So this will not... Okay, so I'll just place it here then. It doesn't really matter. So wait! So in other words, they're just making me go through a lot of mechanics to place a consumable item that gets me some loot and then it goes away.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Just wanted to confirm that. Because that's really dumb. Yeah! Wait, I just picked it up again. Wait, how do I open it?
Yeah, that's
You
what I was
can't.
We have to be at a depot to open it.
really.
Why? What is it? Oh, it's locked by special void magic. If we get out of the void, it'll open though.
The ruins, Charm. The ruins.
Alright, Charm, you want me
This
to
is
tell you how...
currently a very stupid mechanic, but we'll see.
Charm,
No.
You want me to tell you?
No, we'll go to the depot, see how it plays out,
Okay.
and then you can tell me more.
Yeah, I'm sure the tutorial will railroad you and
Yeah,
force
I'm
it down
sure.
your throat.
Well,
But yeah,
look,
so far it takes a backpack slot. You have to carry it or make your females carry it back. But if females carry it back, they don't put it on the train. You gotta still do that yourself. So you may as well just carry it, by the way, for this first place. And then, when you get to the train, you gotta manually place it down like a construction item. And then you gotta go to a depot. And then you can open it and you don't get to keep it. You get to keep that inside, of course, but... It's
you want
just...
me,
Yeah.
you want me to switch the brakes back and get moving again?
Yeah, we can move now. Sorry we've been playing so very slowly. There's a lot here that I need to wrap my brain around, both intentionally and unintentionally things the devs have done.
Also, we don't actually have anything to grow in the botanist area. Do you want me to move Roche to the gathering
Yeah,
place?
if they have no work to do, then yeah, go ahead and move them to... Oh my god, I'm having a seizure. Alright, I'm good.
Alright.
My gun was shaking wildly, and I don't know why. Alright,
That's every 40
move them
seconds.
to the smelter. I think that's where we moved them. Wait, is everybody on the smelter right now?
Oh, I just moved into the gathering station. No, they're not in the smelter.
Oh, move them to the smelter, because that's the most beneficial place for them to be. At least until we get a Ruffle Metal that specifically interacts with... I'm
probably-
sorry, did I say
Actually,
smelter?
there is.
I meant recycler. I'm an idiot, sorry.
Mayo's already in the recycler.
Oh, okay. Wait, put him back on the turret, then.
He was never on the turret.
Wait, nobody's on the turret. Okay, never mind. Put him on the lab, since that'll also construct additional items when you use the lab. Yeah, the lab. Let's put him there.
I don't think he has a buff for that. I think he just has a buff for the smelter.
No. Remember, the tables themselves have buffs if they
Oh,
have
right.
on them. So any Ruffle Metal will give the lab a boost.
And also, we don't need to
Alternatively, you could just put them on the gatherer station.
That's where I was just moved Roche.
Okay. Wait, you move another one? Oh.
Yeah, that's why I said the one that had the seeds had no seeds, so I moved them over to the gathering station.
Okay, that was
He
Rouge.
was-
That was on C's, correct?
Yes.
So they're on the...
Mayo
I guess leave them on
on
the
the
gathering
recycler.
station for now, yeah. And then... Okay, I just need to figure out where the fuck everybody's assigned now, because I'm not actually sure. You kinda
So it's
confused
pretty
me.
easy. It's pretty easy to tell where they're
Is it?
assigned.
Yeah, just go to anywhere and just hold E for worker info, and then go to assign, and you can see where they're all assigned.
Oh, right, I forgot about that. Okay, thank you. Assign. Okay. Workbench 2, gather station... No. Gather station, workbench 2, but somebody... The guys... Okay, we need somebody... Nope. Mayo goes to the recycler. We need somebody on the recycler for sure. I mean, because we've been using it off and on all the time, so just kind of leave somebody there. There we go. Okay, gather station, workbench 2, and recycler will do. That's good.
That sounds good.
Okay, I will let us continue. There we go. Sorry, I just need to like hold on. You moved a bunch of things, and now I'm confused. Basically,
I'm asking you where you want me to move them to.
I was also very confused myself though, because I said smelter when I meant recycler. Yeah, so we want somebody on workbench and recycler at all times, and the third guy can go where we need him. So
yes, we were right.
Sounds good. What's that?
The gathering station is just spawning stuff out in midair.
Oh fuck!
Oh, cool.
I just realized something though. I need to check the machines one more time because with all that confusion, I think one of them was very useful. Oh god damn it! One of them specifically benefited the station they were on, and I don't remember which one it was at this point.
We can check it. We can check it when we get back to the depot.
Okay, in the future, I guess I'll do the workers of the future.
Yeah, we're not doing much of the smelting or anything right now, so...
No. It was Mirtos. He has an extractor 1, which benefits the workbench he's on. Okay, we're good.
Muertos.
That's what I said.
Mayo specifically interacts with the furnaces.
Who does?
Mayo.
Oh, yeah. But we don't need somebody on furnaces, so...
Yeah.
If
cool
we
chunk on the
do
right.
later... Oh, got it. Or apparently I don't got it? Okay, there, I got it. I don't even know how I missed that, but alright. I feel like the heavy iron mechanic is literally just a bit of busy work and not actually a fun mechanic whatsoever. I mean, it doesn't really bother me that much, but like, oh, I got a heavy iron. Time to go back and put that in a recycler or something because I can't hold any more now. Like,
well, they do sometimes contain something pretty valuable.
True. I mean, I don't mind that. I mean, the heavy items are still useful. It's just... Okay. It's just... Here's a crazy idea. Instead of having a dedicated one single heavy item slot, how about, the heavy item takes 4 slots of my inventory or something like that?
Not a bad idea, honestly.
Because then you can hold multiple if you want. They do take over space, or heavy objects makes sense. But like...
Oh, I got 2.
So the gather station...
It's also, by having it be this extra slot, it's like, it sets it apart from your inventory. Now it's harder to access that item, so it's like weird.
The gather station worked really fast as well. It's only 40 seconds every item.
Wait, oh, nice.
You're right back.
Make sure you empty the
really
chest. Yes, it says stop gathering here. The chest is full.
Problem is, you can't tell when the chest is full unless it's this flag that slowly raises.
Wait, what chest? Oh, that chest. Oh shit, I can't tell when it's full. Wait, maybe the flag will let me know it's full?
Yes, I think the flag does.
It's not a proper chest I can look into, so yeah. Also, look a while. Ferre is once a man BRB, so we might miss some items. Oh, hello, shark. Actually, you want to stop the train and murder the shark? He wants to murder me. Ow, fuck. You made me have another seizure. God damn it. Oh, by the way, that musical cue must have been... Oh, that's a shark, basically.
Yeah, I bet the shark didn't spawn because we were doing a story thing.
Probably.
I'm gonna guess so.
They didn't want to overwhelm the player, even though they totally overwhelmed me anyways. With
you weren't ready for it.
Actually, we're going to be stopping here anyway.
I love that. There's definitely some games out there where the game designer assumes how the player will think and act and play, and those games usually get me a little bit irritated, admittedly. Because remember that I have a weird brain, so it's clear like this game is going like, so player, you're gonna want to slowly progress here. You're gonna want to follow this linear path, and you're gonna you're not gonna want any interruptions here. You don't want any actual difficulty in this section because if the tutorial's being introduced, you only want to deal with the tutorial. You don't want to have any other mechanics. And that's how the player seems to be thinking. Okay, by the way, that was the most generic call-out. I don't even know what we're fighting. What are our enemies? Oh, okay. Soldiers. Gotcha. I'm still looking for the sharks. I'm like, oh, shark? I mean, I'm still fighting the sharks, so you guys have fun with that. He's being he's trying to eat food, so I'm preventing that. I guess I can come over. Sir, whoa, you have a lot of armor. What the hell was your deal?
Oh, he's just the heavy.
He was like heavier than normal.
Oh yeah, they take a punch. They
Alright,
take a beating.
I'm let you guys loot. I'm gonna fight the shark for. I'm just kind of shooting him here and there to prevent him from eating. Because he's really trying to heal a lot. I think not, Mr. Shark.
This gun is just hovering here. I love it.
Got it.
Damn. By the way, remember that I'm the shotgun guy, so if I'm going after the shark, could you not shoot it when it's still far away from me so I can't do damage? Basically, if it's approaching me or if I'm near it, let me get up its face before you start shooting it.
And you shall dismantle these.
Because I can only do a ton of damage if I'm in its face, so... Oh, don't... Oh, a fish. God damn it. Alright.
That was my fish.
Switch to a pistol until this guy actually... Come on over here.
Can you actually explore this?
Come here.
Trying to explore.
Come on. Stop being... Get over here. You're close.
No, it's literally just a...
Holy fuck!
Was that a good amount of damage?
Well, I basically murdered him for full health.
Oh, he's dead?
Well done.
He got a little bit stuck on this metal, but also, like, yeah, I just... This is why I wanted him to get close to me first. Do you see?
Yeah.
He basically was at full health. He had a little tick of damage, but he had mostly filled up. And, yeah, I just lit him up. It's fine. That was, that's why I wanted him to get close to me. I figured I could probably do something like that. Him getting stuck on that debris was perfect, though, because he didn't really move away from me very quickly because that debris was in his way, so he, like, slowed down, ran into it slowly, and then I just killed him. Like... Worked out. Yeah. Anyways, that takes out the shark. Now I can focus on other things. Alright, let's see.
Give us a second to just organize the stuff, then we get moving again.
I'm really having trouble deciding when I should, like... Okay, it's time I go dump some of these items. Like, technically I'm not filling up my inventory, so I'll probably be a little OCD about this, but...
I've been filling up my inventory a lot.
Oh, did somebody move the guy back at the botanist station?
No.
I haven't.
Not that I'm aware.
Also, it appears the guy who wants water is dying, so...
Yeah, I got him.
I don't know what I did to him.
Dying! Somebody better be dying.
Oh, I'm dying. Oh my god, that's one of the better quotes from Shrek.
So,
Also, I got two.
if we
I
don't
got
see...
two coins.
Okay, cool. So if we don't see fireflies, does that mean there's something to explore?
Yes, I'm pretty sure you don't see fireflies, you won't really find anything.
I admit, I was a little more excited about this mechanic than it actually turned out to be. Because I thought to myself, oh cool, that means that at any time...
So, we found a lot more weapon parts. I have shoved them all in the weapon containers.
Yep, that's what I want. If you're running out of space, if it runs out of space, let me know. But otherwise, inferred... If you find weapon parts, dump them in there, yeah. We'll check at depot. We can continue, by the way. I'll go ahead and start us back up.
Forward!
Maybe I should move some of these... Maybe the water condensers could be moved, or at least a few of them. I don't know.
I think we might be able to dismantle, like, maybe two of them.
Well, just move them. You only think we only need two, or do we have two? Well, we do have a ton of water, I suppose.
Unless you
okay, in
just
that
want to
case,
build more.
I would say dismantle the ones directly in the way of the path, so I can actually get to the front of the train.
Unless you want to destroy one of the gardens, then just replace it with another loot catcher cess to use the water faster.
We could definitely do that too.
How about this? You know what? I'll do it at the depot. We'll do it at the depot. We're not gonna dismantle any water condensers. We'll leave 2 water condensers up here with the gardens. We'll move the loot catcher to another area and place the other 2 water condensers where I placed that. We'll have a loot catcher and water area. We'll have a garden and water area. Sound good?
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Works for
So
me.
it also means that if we miss...
Since both the loot catchers and the gardens need water, okay, I'll put 2 stations of water next to one group and 2 stations next to the other group. And go ahead.
I was just going to say, it also means that we don't have to spend as much time floating around the train trying to find stuff, because they pick it up for us.
What kind of mines are these?
These are Meneg mines.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we need to kick those out a little faster than the others.
Yeah.
Noted. Okay, why grapple that one? Can't. Wait, hold on. What the hell? I don't think I can grapple them. I think it goes through them.
No, you can't. You could grapple them. You were just a little out of range.
Ah, okay. Maximum range is a little hard to figure out.
Shall also resist an urge to nerd out about those types of mines.
Naval mine.
Resource node? Sure, why not?
Because I know a lot about those types of specific mines.
Those are the classic sea mines, yes?
Yeah.
Yes, and the way that they are designed is that they can remain active indefinitely.
Oh yeah, they're
God,
dangerous.
Really? So why are they designed? They have a weird shape, so what's up with that? And how
That
are
is
they designed?
because the explosive is a two-part mixture inside, which is separated by two glass jars.
Oh.
So when you brush up against one of those pins, they're forced in and crack both jars to mix and then explode.
So that's why they're all spiky shaped. Okay.
Yep.
Yes, and that's also why they remain active indefinitely, because it's just
It's a
until the
chemical.
glass breaks.
It's a chemical explosive.
Yes.
I must say,
Yes.
any situation where a warfare item is designed to last indefinitely is really... I don't understand that. Like, you do know your war is not going to last over 100 years, right? Like,
Yes. So here's the good news about that. When you mentioned that, so modern landmines are actually designed to detonate after a set period of time.
that's good. Because I don't understand it. Like,
That's if you are following the rules.
Oh,
Most
yes, I know.
countries don't, such as, for example, Russia at the moment are using plastic mines, so they can't be detected against.
oh, fuck. And that will
metal
never degrade
detectors.
either. Well,
Oh, no.
okay. Of course it's
Plastic's
like
brown.
But
Also,
they can
yeah,
do
that's
that because
basically, in addition to hurting people, that's also pollution very heavily. God, of course they would do that, wouldn't they? Or, well, again, because I feel the certain way I do, of course the leaders would do that, because I don't blame the whole country. Certainly not.
Putin. As
I
the
mean,
French say.
I think the US also use some plastic mines as well,
Would be
because they
fine.
also didn't sign the treaty to say that, yeah, these are banned.
Really? That's cute.
Yeah,
I like
they
how
are
America
also-
keeps thinking it's a first world country, but then they make decisions like that, don't offer free healthcare, etc.
Yeah, it's just like they also haven't signed the treaty that bans the use of cluster munitions, because cluster munitions are widely renowned that only 80% of the munitions inside them actually explode.
Oh.
The other 20 just gets left in a field until someone comes across it and it explodes.
I think we also did not sign the human rights thing.
No, we signed that.
Don't forget about napalm, says Maxie. I don't even know what's going on with napalm.
Yeah, that's an incendiary weapon, and they also did not sign that treaty either. That banned those. America didn't ban a lot of weapons. They like to keep their options.
Just remember, you do have
Yeah.
someone in the military living in the VC with you.
I'm not. Yeah, I know. It's. I'm not against everyone in the military, the whole entire U.S. military, but I will absolutely say that there is definitely way too much spent on U.S. military budget. Like, it's a little insane when, for peacetime at least, you know.
And then the soldiers don't even get decent stuff, and they have to buy it themselves, right?
No, we get
well,
provided.
I do have to say the soldiers do seem well provided for. For the
Depends
most part,
on the country.
At least for what it depends on the division, the fort, etc. as well. I think sometimes, but like
yeah,
the
it's
area, the state,
main-
you know.
Yeah, the main majority is how corrupt the country is, because if your country is very corrupt, then your generals are probably selling all of the gear that's meant to go to the soldiers and then just giving them hand-me-downs.
I do think that America puts way too much in the military budget. I will admit though that while the recruitment drives for the army and the military is a little bit sus at times, they do like offer like full-on college tuitions and stuff for American military. I mean, they do. I mean, it's a good way to get a nice revenue and boost for other things in your life too. Like again, like going to college for free and stuff
Yeah.
like that. You know.
So,
Um,
for example, that's how I got my degree in marine biology.
Yeah. And I
Now-
think that's good.
Yeah.
I think I'm kind of a semi-pacifist, so I have a weird kind of perspective when it comes to military stuff. I'm not against it per se. Against, for instance, I have nothing against Reece, for instance. Like, just to explain that very clearly. I don't individual. I always think that when it comes to individuals, anyone can make a difference at anything they do. So even if I'm not really big on the military, I think that there's still plenty of military people that I very much respect. So, yeah.
Like I said, my job description is a damage controlman. I'm literally there to save lives.
Yeah, and that's great. And that's the thing. And ultimately, that's what a military should be focusing on. That may sound a little weird, but every military should be focused on saving lives effectively. Because war sucks, but it's a necessary evil, I guess, at times. But, like, the idea should be to minimize, casualties, especially civilian casualties and stuff. Saving lives is a key detail of a good military, I feel.
Which the American military actually do a lot, because they focus a lot on precision munitions
Yes.
rather than
Yeah.
just dumb shells.
I'll always be critical of America, but it's not the worst military out there. Which
Oh yeah, we're not the worst. There's a reason why whenever I find out that somebody works in the military, I go, "Thank you for your service."
and there's
Especially because, as far as I know, it ultimately comes down to the generals.
Also,
They
we
have
got
the-
fireflies coming up.
okay.
Oh.
We could stop when they're next to the train. Go ahead and stop it,
Oh yeah, I see them.
just to increase our travel distance a little further to reach it.
I can also see the spiky yellow plants that we can hook up to.
Maxie likes napalm, I think. Oh, that's a lump. I can't put that in my backpack.
Okay.
Should be able to pull the brakes.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the brakes. Alright, I'm gonna clear my inventory and start making my way out again.
I've placed the first hook.
Like I'm literally in pickup range, and I'm like, I need to grapple this item.
I need to grab some more hooks, or make them.
I'd say I got plenty of hooks here.
Why is the grapple
Our
so
raw
slow
metal
sometimes?
chest is pretty much full. If I wanted
just-
to refine any.
Just tap the magnet and it speeds it way up.
I know, but like sometimes it comes back real fast, and sometimes it's super slow, and I'm not really sure. Like, I'm not tapping extra, so I don't really know why it's doing that.
But we got a lot of resources.
Yeah, we may want to make some ingots because our raw metal chest is full.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to start making our way out.
I'm glad to hear that we're stuffed with resources, because that means tons of research next time.
Yes.
Yeah, I see
I'm
what
going
you
to start
mean.
making our way out. I will pause at the puzzle.
Yeah, that's fine. If it's just another rock puzzle, feel free to solve it. I don't care that much about those.
There's another puzzle that I saw in mine, which I thought that was going to be it, but I guess it's random.
Alright, I got myself a bunch of throwing rings.
Ah yes, we grew a giant pumpkin in the garden. I thought we would get some food. No, we got wood.
What? I saw that giant pumpkin.
I also
disappear.
like to build buildings with pumpkins. I love good old pumpkin lumber. Very good stuff. Very, very,
I mean, the husks are pretty hardy.
it's very orange. It's very nice. Don't even have to paint my house afterwards. Let's see.
Everyone dents in your house.
It's very lumpy.
Oh, we're also full up in the chemicals as well.
Oh yeah, we're going to be a lot of research is going to happen.
I'm gonna create some unstable chemical.
I was like, so I was like, oh yeah, so we have the Breaking Bad situation. All right, gotcha.
Jesse, it's time to cook.
Okay, so if you go by the spiky things and you see something moving, these are these pufferfish.
Okay, I want to kill a pufferfish. So could you let me catch up?
Yeah.
Cool. Because I actually didn't see a single one. All I saw was the exploded gas, and you guys. I saw a Ferre exploding, but I didn't see the creature. Okay,
Yeah,
so point one out
So-
to me, so I know what I'm looking for too for my
Right.
save.
So you see that red lumber right ahead of that you see these red eyes.
Oh, that's wait, red
that's a
eyes. Hold
puffer.
on. I'm gonna look for the eyes. Well, I see it's flashing red suspiciously.
That's the lumber. That's the lumber. Look a little bit ahead.
Look a little bit ahead. Oh, you mean
I see it.
that guy?
Yep.
Sideways.
Oh,
Yes.
oh,
Yep.
I don't like its face. I don't like its face at all.
He's gonna blow.
Can you kill before
What?
it does that?
I think you can, but it got some good amount of health.
All right.
So
Well,
pistol
I'll
will
use
do it.
here. Let me get the next one's attention. I'll shotgun it because it wants to get up close to me anyways.
Yep.
Want to just explode and...
Yep. Here we go.
Gonna wait. It stops moving after a bit. So
I have caught up.
did it just make more gas? Or did I stop it from doing that?
I think it just made more gas.
I was wondering if I
Gas,
shot it
gas,
before it exploded,
gas.
if it didn't make the gas, which would be useful. Also, no resources. I was seeing it too. Listen, have you ever played a video game where an enemy whole thing is they explode? But if you let them explode, they don't drop anything. But if you kill them yourself and they explode, then they drop
Creepers.
stuff.
Creepers.
Yeah, like creepers. So I was checking to make sure they didn't, if I killed them, would they drop something. Also, yeah, those are crash fish, but much lamer. Crash fish actually freak me the fuck out. I like crash fish. They don't. You get when you're close to them, they kind of warn you a little bit with that, and then go, and then they like charge out at you and just immediately explode and do a ton of damage. It's like, oh my god.
What are
Like-
they from?
They're from
Subnautica.
I love
Subnautica.
crash fish because you can listen for them, you can pay attention to their nests, and also they make going into caves basically a legitimate threat because you never know if you just round a corner into one of their nests. They're fun. Here, these guys, whatever. I don't really care about these guys, but I mean, at least they're not gonna kill me much, I guess. I don't even know what the gas did. Did it hurt me?
Yeah, it just
Yeah.
does a little
Yeah,
bit of damage
that's
over
over
time.
Oh, I see the way we were supposed to go. It's not this way.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
so
well-
ugly as sin.
I died.
oh, did you get gassed?
Yeah, I had one detonate right in front of me.
Ooh.
Hey, we keep inventory, so not a big deal.
It'd be kind of annoying to lose the inventory out in the void here. I mean, you can still get it, but it'd just be kind of annoying.
Oh no, so when I first got the grab hook, I didn't make additional hooks, and I ran out there, so I had to come all the way back and make me more.
Oh, that's fun.
So I always make sure I keep enough.
Okay, the winch extension will definitely be a valuable thing, just to make this less
Aha.
annoying.
Found the puzzle. And another...
Yeah, I found two.
What
that's
is this?
still-
Wait! Streamgoers, why is the wood bobbing up and down like it's underwater? What the fuck? That was weird. Okay. Poison, whatever.
Just shot that so it marks this for this set of stones.
I'm just letting you guys place the hooks because I can't be bothered.
Why did I make you 100?
I mean,
I'm
if
joking.
I was on my own, if I was on my own, I'd be throwing more. Okay, I'm gonna throw this one though because I want to go over here.
There's some planks that you can shoot as well. You should like slightly.
Alright, buddy, what do you say?
Oh, hi there. How you doing? Oh. Okay, that's nice. I grappled and died. Nice. All right. Well, I guess I'll have to walk back.
That sounds like path. It's the first one.
There were a lot of things going on there and people speaking, so I couldn't figure out exactly what the damn thing was saying.
Oh, fun thing, by the way. You know how there's icons
Yep.
for the hooks? Well, I just respawned, and some of the icons are gone, and I just have to like look around to figure out where to actually. I have to like look for the little hooks now.
I heard a frog.
Okay, couldn't hear the first one, but I heard frog and some thing.
It must be the other one that needs changed. If you change that to the woman.
Yeah, I
the other
got it.
side.
It's very brute forceable. I'd like to remind.
Oh yeah, this is. They're not supposed to be hard, I think.
Also, I started going back to you guys, and then I was like, I don't actually care, and then
Alright.
I'm going back to the train.
And all right, we need to switch that one to a frog. Let's go.
In fact, I can
Not
do
this
that
one.
while you guys do that.
These
I got
ones these aren't the frog.
So we got woman. There we go. When we switch this back to a guy.
Yeah, switch back to a guy.
No. All right. Let me play it again. Let's listen. Oh,
There you
we
go.
got it.
Just had the sad face. Just brute force the last one. And it was a frog. Makes up 4 more combos.
I got the chest.
I don't like how the gather station takes up so much space, but I guess I'll work with it. It occurred to me I could just go back to the train and do that little relocation I mentioned while you guys work on the puzzle, which is boring and I don't think the viewers need to see. Thank you for your service of working on it, by the way, guys. Is it going to just give you another? Is it just going to give you another chest? I assume.
I got the chest.
Yep,
it's on me right now.
All right, just drop it near the other one I placed. I just kind of tossed that one down.
Okay. Yeah, that definitely that extension is going to help.
Okay, I'm gonna. You know, it's a little bit awkward, but I'm gonna place you right. But I do not know why this gather station has to be a whole setup. Like,
it was producing
Fuck
materials.
you, less space.
yeah, it's like, oh, cool. Look at this big old No, sorry, the new engine I got takes up most of the fucking thing. Oh, it's okay. At least I got the back train. No, the gather station takes up a good fucking third of it. Look, okay, fucking jeez. Like, why do I have all this space if you just take it away from me?
Quick, we need something to fill up your inventory in space.
Okay, now I relocate
Fuck you,
this
less
guy.
space.
I know nature abhors a vacuum, but you're not nature.
I mean, some will argue Hera is a force of nature sometimes.
She's a whale. Fuck. Of course she's a force of nature.
Stop drinking water. I must move you. Alright, let's see.
Stop restoring your life force.
I know the condenser placement's a little awkward, but... Actually, you know what? I think this takes up slightly less room. I'll move it. I'll put this here instead. Alright, hold on. Sorry to immediately get that in your way. Alright, let's see.
Yeah, these two chests look different.
Probably different resources, then.
One's a little more fancy than the other.
I wonder if it's a higher quality loot out of the
Maybe.
one that's skilled in metal.
Maybe. Also, I'm going to get some wood and make more charcoal because we're going to need.
Yeah.
Yeah, make some more charcoal.
By the way,
Yeah,
it's
make some more
surprised...
charcoal, and then we're going to do a lot more smelting and ingots.
Oh, okay. It's really surprising to me how many games have, like, okay, you can build, you can place things, no snapping system. Or if there is one, it's really, really shit. Like, yeah, you can place this, like, there's a tick you can place it at every, like, 20 feet. Like, cool, but I'd like to snap it slightly more exact than that. It's just kind of weird how many games don't have good snapping systems, even if they want you to build.
Yeah. I do find it... The snapping system could be a blessing and a curse at the same time. Though, I do find some games that let you disable the snapping system on a whim.
Yeah.
Which I think is the best of both worlds there.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing. Snapping on and off is good. But even those games, like I said, the snapping systems can be unrefined. Some of them let you, like, select how precise you want the snapping. The number one thing I want is, if I have a furniture item, and I want to place another furniture item next to it, I want to be able to snap it directly against the side of it so there's no gap. Because, especially if you care about space efficiency, that's extremely useful. So the snapping systems I prefer the most are those that let me make sure I nuzzle up one item to another thanks to the snapping system. Basically.
All right.
Also, I have moved... Hold on, actually, I'm gonna quickly just set up a build, but yes. Wait, I need to hit B. Right. Okay, here we go. There's one problem with the cool animations. They take a while. Can I place this? Please say yes. Thank goodness. It's very tight. Okay, cool. Can I have somebody give me 2 wood and 2 bolts? Just build that guy.
Alright, bone and bolts.
Yep, just that was where the water guy was, but since I moved
Which
the water
bolts?
guy, I
Standard bolts or sturdy bolts?
I got it.
don't know, but I assume standard. It's the garden.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm gonna have to like look at this table to see what a sturdy bolt looks like. Hold on.
They look a little thicker and they're silver in color.
Sturdy bolts.
They say steel.
Bolts, sturdy bolts.
There we go.
Okay.
And
I still don't know why they don't just let me see the names. Like,
Yeah,
just let me mouse
two
over to
regular
the name,
bolts.
please.
2 regular bolts.
It's 2 regular
Done.
bolts, yeah. What, did you make sturdy bolts?
no, I finished.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's all good.
You have the person that's doing all the crafting, so I'm getting really efficient with it.
Though it is good if Blood wants to split the work of you a little bit. Granted, if one person's doing a bunch of things, they can organize that. Well,
I'd just be trying to keep.
are
on
you
top of it,
fucking kidding me, buddy?
Alright, are you loading
Okay,
the fuel up?
so if a Ruffle Mayo decides to move around the train, they get in your way. The guy literally speed bumped me as I was trying to go down to the gardens. It's one thing for players to have
Yeah, I
collision,
got
but why the hell are the little pets that teleport around also having collision?
Here, can you... I was get
Part of the train, part of the crew.
Alright, I got the charcoal.
Alright, so we can keep going. I'll go ahead and start us.
Yeah.
I was just moving things while you guys picked up the chest, because I was like, oh, we're going to do this anyway, so I'm going to do it now.
And now we have a shiny chest.
Yes. Also, now I can get to the front of the train easily. Hooray.
I mean, it doesn't even have a padlock on this chest. Why can't we just lift the lid?
Yeah, I'm really curious. I'm holding my tongue, but when we get to the depot, I want to see what happens with these chests. I'll be interacting with it to see. Because I'd like to know why we can only open them at the depot, and I'm expecting the game to give me some sort of logical answer when I get there.
Oh, you will.
Okay.
Logical, maybe not, but answers, it will.
Thank you, Yoda. Something. Oh, it's a piece of wood I'm looking at from a weird angle. Okay, got it. Yeah, I have a lot of patience with certain things in games, though. Like, again, we could book the train to get to the depots, and I'm sure some players would want to do that. I'm sure the developers are expecting us to do that. Like, don't you want to get to the depot where all the shooting and fun action happens? Like, kind of, but also, I want research points. Because then I get to do
I want
more things.
progression.
Like, it's really oddly enough, it's like a, hey, game's like, hey, don't you want to progress? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Not that progression, but that's the one I'm interested in.
Yeah, we want to progress in making stuff.
I want to make use of these resources by turning them into research points until I have things I can properly use the resources for to build, like, new stuff. Yeah. Also, you have to keep in mind, huge carrot on a stick, inventory slot expansions, chest slot expansion, stuff that just makes my life feel a little less annoying. Is definitely something that I'm pursuing.
You're trying to mitigate the bullshit? How dare you?
How dare I want to, like, have a more streamlined experience? What's that?
You guys have all of the resource collection well in hand, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. Wait, how many people are actually? I'm pretty good at it. I think you just need like 2 people on it, really.
Oh yeah, 2 people's. That's all that's happening, and it's going on just.
The others of you can kind of do what you want. I'm noticing there's no fish in the poison gas zone here.
No, I don't see any fish. I mean, I could head back on and do more refining.
Having 2 people. Well, I'm only really working on one side, so I do need a companion.
All right.
So if you're also grabbing stuff, that's great, actually.
I've been staying on the left and grabbing.
I'm on the left now.
I've just been getting anything that I notice as being this.
I'm going to keep on refining then. Maybe turning some of these chemicals to
Oh,
unstable.
right. I don't have to let the grapple go out really far. I can pull it back. I forgot about this.
I'm doing them as well.
Actually, I'm glad you got that. I'm actually have my backpack full.
Gotcha.
We need to get rid of some of this raw metal.
That's what I'm working on.
Yeah, I put some raw metal away, and I couldn't put all of it away, so I just melted some.
I just put 2 stacks of.
Oh,
I just
okay.
melting 2 stacks into iron right now.
Alrighty. I'm just holding on to my iron that I'm picking up at this point. I don't really care.
It's not just iron, it's also a shit ton of zinc and all that lot.
Oh yeah, the zinc. Like I said, the zinc. We could.
Interesting.
Yeah, the zinc we could convert into research. So actually, when we do some of that,
Yeah,
take
what
2 stacks.
does the zinc do right now?
It makes
It allows
brass.
We could make brass out of it, but
Oh.
we got a lot of it, so I think we could sacrifice some. So that's
I actually have a lump of it in my inventory, I did not realize.
Yeah, zinc has been
wait,
coming up
what?
more frequently now. I do see that.
Well, it probably wants us for higher tier stuff, so keep that in mind.
Yeah, we don't want to just get rid of it because later we'll probably get some upgrades like, oh, we need a ton of zinc now. We already recycled it all, or we already turned it into research. So I would try to be a little careful about holding on to some decent.
Well, I say we've got 4 stacks.
4 stacks? I'd say the 3-stack rule is what I should apply. 3-stack rule definitely for anything that might have value later on. Which later on might be pretty soon. So.
Hey, mines.
Whoa, got it.
What's mine is yours.
What's yours is mine.
Bombs?
You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough ammo.
Lamp oil? Rope?
Bombs?
I'm sure the mines would be very dangerous if we were booking it like the developers intended.
Yeah, probably.
But yeah, it's funny though, because there's really nothing penalizing the slow approach. Aside from it being slow, which I'm sure some impatient players would be like, fuck resources, I'm gonna get to the depot and shoot people, but like, I could shoot people better if I have resources, so whatever.
Yeah. Also, I think the sharks is also supposed to be a motivator.
Oh, fish.
Yes.
I'm motivated to murder the shark, but...
Yeah, no, I'm saying the shark increases aggro longer here.
True.
Well,
Yeah,
if you don't kill
if
it.
he lives, though. That's the
But-
key caveat there.
But
You can kill him
Charm
quickly.
disintegrated the shark.
Yeah, he's completely buggered off.
And I'm sure he'll be more dangerous in the future, but that'll just make me want to kill him more, because he'll have more resources, right?
Probably.
Like,
Wish he dropped
if he
metal
gets
resources.
stronger, I assume more resources will drop for
Fat
him.
and leather.
Even if he doesn't, just eliminating him so he's not bothered is also just, you know, a good idea. Even if he is hard. In fact, if he is hard, even more reason to focus on him, right?
Yep.
Phew, more mines.
Also, this void section has been going on for a long time.
It has.
Because we've stopped to do those puzzles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta
Even
say
so.
that. Wait, we did both puzzles. Yeah, that does.
Oh, finally.
That's true.
The end is in sight, guys.
That makes
Yep.
sense. Yeah, those. I gotta say, not a big fan of the whole puzzle thing either, because like it makes us travel a very long distance using our hooks to go get some items in a chest, and it's like, my goodness, I know there's a few fish to delve along the way, the exploding guys, but to be honest with you, that's a lot of random aimless floating with nothing going on just to go out there. Like, they put them out there too far, in my opinion, like the puzzles and stuff, you know?
Also, triple kill. Yeah, it
Nice.
feels like they're a little far. They're out of distance. But I think that's the point.
I wouldn't mind so much if it was a little faster to get out to them, or, you know, if the hooks, like, here's a really simple way I would have liked it more. What if the hooks, when you throw a hook and then you grapple to the hook point, it's slow. The grapple is not fast at all. And thus it takes a while to go between rock to rock to rock, you know. Still don't understand the dramatic music. It feels like I just encountered the alien command ship or something. Like, what? The end of area music, I mean. This one's a little more brooding than the last one, though.
This is a rather more subdued area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the green clouds and stuff.
Maybe the depots were supposed to be like a da-da-da because of the fact there's enemies there, but I don't really get that impression. It feels like a mix of a combat area and a breather area, so...
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, the
this
combat only
way-
happens when I want to engage it, so I don't consider it like a
That
danger.
never used to be the case. It used to be as soon as you go in, that's it. The entire station's overrun with Nazis. Defend the train.
Honestly, that would be more interesting. I feel like.
Well, I'm pretty fact we can armor the train and stuff because we had these armor points. I'm assuming that we're going to eventually get to like trains are going to try to rob us or something.
or just we're getting shot at while we're and we can get shot at. Our stuff could probably get shot. You know, like our furniture and stuff. So probably have armor plates up to protect them. I assume.
Probably.
Well, due to our huge abundance of scrap metal and silicon, I'm making a full stack of steel.
Go for it.
Okay. If you think it's
Which
gonna be,
is-
useful.
It can be. I mean, each bar is worth 10 research.
Okay.
And so on.
Is that a resource
Try-
efficient?
Yes, one iron bar is 5 research and one silicon is 2, so it's from 7 to 10.
That's good. That's a
Let's say if you're enough, make a stack of like brass bars also.
I shall try. I think
I won't.
copper's
I
a bit
won't
more.
comment. You guys know how to.
Okay.
You guys know what the bar situation's more like than I am. So, if you guys think that we
Copper.
should have tons of them, then okay.
I don't know
Yeah,
what the bar,
copper, just a stack of chemical and scrap.
I don't know what the bar situation's like. I don't drink.
I drink intermediately. I'm a social drinker.
Same. Only ever do it on occasion. Oh, there's a piece of coal I can't grab.
And also, unfortunately, I have an unusually high tolerance, which I hate.
You hate?
I have never been drunk. And I have tried being drunk before.
I don't want to.
Don't
I don't wanna
like
get
being
drunk.
I
don't wanna
prefer
get
being
drunk.
buzzed.
I don't want to get drunk. I don't want to see how I am when I'm drunk. I don't want to puke. Mostly, I don't want to puke.
Why did I grab this coal? Thank you. Holy shit.
I mean, that's a good deterrent right there.
That and the hangover as well.
I
am
am told
very
the
happy-
hangover can be easily enough avoided if you just also drink water. Like,
Yes,
Yeah,
because all the hangover is just your brain screaming for water because it's dehydrated.
a hangover is the fault of you entirely for thinking that you can hydrate yourself with alcohol when you can't. You need to hydrate
Yes.
yourself something else in addition to drinking your alcohol. Then you're fine. So,
Reminds me how you remember the cartoons with the where they're out in the mountains and then they're lost and this like Saint Bernard, I think it is, comes
yeah.
with a cast of
by the way,
brandy.
why does our trolley break with a gate whenever we get? Look at this. Look at the gate.
I know.
It's so silly. Sorry, go ahead.
But anyway, apparently they actually did used to give brandy to people who were lost out in the cold, but that's bad because it dehydrates them.
Well, it wasn't supposed to hydrate.
Sort of. It
I know
yes, it
how you
dehydrates you,
love a good
but it
hammer
makes you
friend.
feel
This
warm,
You
so it
better
gets
not
you
take
moving,
unnecessary
which is
risks.
the point.
After all, it's an ancient chest.
I should not take any unnecessary risks. There's an ancient chest.
Alright, let me...
Hold on.
It's time to crack-
You
Hold
put
on.
them
It's time to
into
crack the armor.
you don't
I'm
do
gonna
it.
open up. I'm gonna open the wooden one first. So here we go.
we can't open them yet.
I
You just grab
I was like very confused. Like, oh look, it's a piece of coal. Like, all right. I traded the coal in my inventory for it.
Okay.
So I still can't open them. Oh, I know how to open them. I get it.
Yep.
It's the little,
Same
it's the fucking like little ritual stone platform. I keep commenting. There's nothing. Anything
Yes.
on it.
Also,
Oh.
are we ready? Are we ready to see the new guy?
Yeah, let's do it.
You guys do that. I will be right back.
Okay.
Alright.
Man, he's been BRBing a lot today.
It's all good.
Alright, I like how they disappear before I can inspect what they are. Alright, let's see
Oh,
here.
it's a smelting and extractor.
Oh! Smelter and extractor? Okay, well, he goes on the extractor.
Yeah.
I like a speckle pattern. Okay, who hasn't done a name yet?
Maybe we should just spot or something on this one.
I named Mayo.
Okay, then it's Reese's turn. Go ahead and name him, and then just assign him to the extractor. I'll move the guy on the extractor to somebody else. Oh, we need to
Shotgun ammo.
also make sure to feed him 3 mushrooms first.
Yeah.
What's
Some
this? Actually,
shot-
wait. What's this perks?
It was extractor and smelter.
Extractor and smelter. Okay, so what's extractor do?
I gotta read, but I think it just makes it more efficient.
Okay, I'll check what he's assigned later. I'll move Mayo to... Do we have anybody on the gatherer station currently? I don't remember.
Yes, we do.
Okay. Then I'll put... I guess I'll put him back on guarding then. Mayo. That seems fine.
I gotta find where this guy went, where he disappeared to.
Okay, yeah, he's just...
Okay, I'm back.
Hello again.
Okay.
Welcome once more. Oh, what? Okay, yeah. So we'll go ahead and give that guy 2 more mushrooms. Oh, we got a new guy.
I got
He's gonna go on the extract. He's gonna go on the
Yeah, I got him. I got mushrooms on me.
Okay, just give him a couple. Fill up. Basically, just max his bar because apparently max of 3 is what's common for most of these. I notice, but yeah. So and I will
And
go
name
ahead
him.
Okay, I'll sign him. Smelting Master reduces fuel cost for steel and brass only with 10%. Extractor gives a chance to create a bonus item while crafting at a workbench. Oh, so he has to be at a workbench to have the extractor benefit, but I don't really give a shit. It's fine. Because he still benefits the workplace features of the recycler, so that's why I put him on it. So now we have... Okay, so just to clarify, Workbench 2 has a Rofomio who is a specific benefit for it, as well as just adding its benefits of checking chests around you. Which, by the way, has that been amazing? The fact that we can actually
it's been nice.
We'll get more Ruffles on the labs and stuff for the same properties later. So we got one. We got Gatherer, Workbench 2, Recycler, and Botanist Station. That's how we've set up the Ruffles now. So, just summarize. Well, let's see here. Which way is the combat? So I'm going to go the opposite direction. Oh fuck yeah! There's shotgun ammo here. Well, I'll come back here when I'm done shooting people. I guess. Finally, some drops. Like holy crap! I don't think you guys were really using it.
I've used it for a little bit, but I've gone back to more machine gun kind of thing.
Okay. Also, what the hell is going on in this office?
Let me see. I want to see.
This above the desk.
What time is it? I don't know.
What time, day, and month, and year is it? I don't fucking know. I guess that's what that's telling us.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Working out?
That's not how it works. This is how you do it. There.
Yeah, so obviously hit it. You hit it with your gun. That's what you do. Let's see. Okay, nothing much over there. There's a building here. I found the A building.
I do like how the crosshair turns into an arrow to help indicate that, yes, you're dashing.
I never noticed that. I guess you're right.
It's useful when you're, like, out in the void or something, or, like, no, when you're in the dark.
Have we had a pitch black section?
No, we have 3 shops there.
Oh, what we got here? We got interesting stuff here actually. We get a forcer, a copper pipe, an inhibitor. I don't know what those are for. Still,
I could use inhibitors to make thickeners.
Hey, more ammo.
Yeah, well, the inhibitor trade is 2 copper bars, so you can decide if that's worth it.
I already picked up 2 inhibitors from trash can.
I think it says 3 and... Wait, hold on. Is it saying... Oh, yeah, you get 3 inhibitors for 2 copper bars, it looks like.
Bars.
You actually get 3, not just 1.
Oh, 3 chemicals for a thing of charcoal. That seems like a nice deal.
Which one?
It's
and 2 scrap metal for a fat.
Wait, stop. What was the thing you just said? The first recipe. The first...
This one, 3 chemical for a piece of charcoal. And under that is 2 scrap metal for a thing of fat.
Oh, you said it the other way around. I thought you saw something that said it required charcoal to buy, and I was like, wait a minute, the charcoal recipes. I was thinking maybe I could swap items between the machines and like make a profit.
You find it like a Minecraft villager thing.
Yeah. So should I buy some? I mean, you guys could buy some inhibitors if you want. 2 copper bars for 3 inhibitors. That might be worth it.
We have not used inhibitors really much. We had
Okay.
12 on. We got 12 on hand right now.
All right, let's not worry about it then. It's fine. We'll make it work regardless if we need inhibitors
Hold on.
later.
Are we gonna go gambling?
I don't have any coins.
I got 2 coins, but I'm going to wait until we fight. Then
We're gonna go get more in a moment. So yeah.
Point.
All right, let's go ahead and go fight on that note. So.
All right. Somebody else grab a chest. I got one chest.
I guess I'll grab the other one.
Oh, okay.
I got the other one on me.
Should do it. There we go. Okay.
Lock and load.
Ow. Okay, solve me very quickly. Oh my god. Oh my god! Stream goers, did you see that guy fly? The shotgun is kind of amazing. I think... Oh, whoop, I think I fell to my death. Whoops. I didn't know I could do that.
Oh, you're on my
Well,
side.
good thing we have keep inventory.
It's fine. Honestly, even if I turned off all the debuffs, like dropping items and stuff, like, I still would charge into the enemies. I just take longer doing it.
Well, you have lose inventory. You probably wouldn't.
Well, what does lose inventory mean? Does it mean you don't drop it? You just lose everything?
Yeah, I think you just lose it.
Everything in your inventory gets dropped onto the ground.
That sounds nice.
Then you have to go out and go and grab it again.
I like charging into enemies.
Same.
I think I broke that guy's back, but he's still alive. Okay. It's like, ah, my spine! Kind of his position after I shot him. I think he killed me, so he just stayed contorted.
I got healed.
Same. I got killed by like the last guy. I felt like.
Oh, by the way, there's like red helmet super heavies that are heavier than the normal heavy guys.
Yep, they clunk around.
They really fucked me up, but it's
Holy
fine.
cow,
I don't mind. I have died numerous times, but they certainly have too, so I'm fine with this.
Is there someone behind?
A lot of guns on the ground.
Maybe I will be a little less Neanderthalic with the way I fight these guys if the game stops being so cookie cutter with the fights. But for now, I am fine with just lighting them up fairly quickly.
They are getting more stronger and stronger.
They are, but it's still cookie cutter. Whoa, hello. Stop.
Adding hit points does not make something more difficult.
Nope.
And it just makes it.
They're also getting like
More
better weapons and that stuff too.
True, but they still like move around, kind of just. I'm gonna
but the AI is
I'm gonna
still the
attack
same.
you, and then I'm gonna move a little, and
Don't just changing people's stats. It does not add difficulty. That's fake difficulty.
Yes, I know.
stat changes can. Well, here's the thing: don't hate on stat changes; they can still work, but you gotta do more than that, you know.
Yes.
So many guns on the floor.
Time to loot. There's a lot of shit that dropped. Yeah, a lot of guns.
I've got 3 guns in my inventory, and there's another 2 guns on the floor here.
I will set myself to the goal of sorting out the guns and stuff. Honestly, here's the thing: whatever gun or attachments you get, simply drop them on the ground in front of the armory one, because I'll just pick them up at my leisure to start checking them. We have a little troop here. Interesting.
Now we're going to have to make sure we have enough inventory to get whatever comes out of these chests as
Yeah,
well.
that's what I'm doing right now. Heading back to clear my inventory.
Yeah, head back and clear. I recommend. I'm trying to find that. I head back because I want to go pick up that ammo I left from before. Where'd it go? How about it despawn? That would be annoying, actually. Where was that ammo? It's like over here. No. Well, it seems it may have. Maybe it did despawn. Well, that also means that picking up enemy drops quickly is maybe a good idea.
Didn't have the despawn. Yeah.
Well, I can't find that ammo I left before, so I might be just stupid, but I think it may.
It might be.
No ammo despawns.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a shame. That means all the ammo I saw despawned. Oh well.
The altar is glowing now.
Yes.
Now use the altar. Woo. Are we already using the alpha?
Not yet.
Still looking for loot. Still finding loot.
I am full up on inventory.
Yep. My inventory has been emptied and ready to go.
3 more loot on the ground. Are we good?
I would go into my inventory, but I don't want to miss this.
Okay, let's see.
If it blows up now, it wasn't my idea.
Why does he assume the chest is going to explode? Alright. They must be rather trained installed as part of the depot. As the depot, you'll be able to open the chest, special area receiver. Okay, yeah. Anyways, here. Okay, they are magical. They have an excuse.
Remember? It was my idea.
Narrator.
Here, I got.
Oh,
I got. All right, let's see this chest.
I
now.
just realized, did you feed mushrooms to our new guy? I didn't
Yes,
actually
I
check.
did.
Okay.
I did. All
Alright,
right,
you
ready?
too. Yeah.
This
It was
is
just some
color.
general. It was okay. Some decent stuff. The mushrooms and there's an attachment. Yeah, they're getting weapon parts. I got a weapon part. You got one too.
Yep.
All right. So let's go ahead and store up everything. Weapon parts. Drop them next to the workbench. I will start fucking around with weapon parts, I guess.
Yeah, you all run past a coin.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Oh,
I
I
got
got 3 in my
hard
inventory.
All right. Well, I got 3 coins, so I'm going to go gambling.
Okay, go right ahead. I don't have any coins, so you just go gamble. I'm good.
You want one of mine?
Gonna just drop gun parts for me first, and I'll start working.
I might grab some more gun parts, so I'm going to check real fast after gambling.
Oh, there's some gun parts here as well. Okay.
I picked up like 2 guns and 3 gun parts, so
Yeah, there's a bit of work to do. I'll work on it.
I got a bomb.
Good. Actually, kind of not good. Oh, excuse me. Sure, great how we can get in the way of each other so well.
Yeah. Oh, here you go, Chop.
Okay. I got steel junk.
Oh, this? Oh, I wasn't.
Now
going
you
to the
can go
machine.
gamble.
Oh, okay, I guess I will go to the machine. Guess wrong. Here, let me. Where do I put this? Where do I put the? That's leader waste.
let's go gambling.
Dang it.
Dang it!
And we're storing mushrooms in the over here. Wow, we have a lot of mushrooms. Okay, yeah, we don't have to worry about buying mushrooms anymore. At least not. We are getting way more mushrooms than we're getting new guys to feed them to, so it works out. Okay, I'm a little concerned. I'm a little concerned that
I did. I get one to Chop.
I'm just trying. No. Here, drop. You do it. I'm actually.
Sure.
I probably shouldn't dawdle with like valuable items just dropped on the ground, right? So, you could do that.
Oh.
I'm just trying to empty my inventory so I can work with the guns. Okay, now I can work with the guns.
Got 3 cocks.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna store. Okay, these are full, I assume. Yeah, they are. Okay, righto. Are you serious? You piece of shit game. I had a slot open on the one row and then another slot on another row, and because of that, I couldn't pick up the 2-slot gun. I had 2 slots, but they weren't next to each other.
You'll be happy to know as well, I've still got 3 more guns in my inventory. I still want to.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna be working on this. So let's see here. Starting with the current. Oh my god, I am holding 3 guns and I had to place one to the side. I'm holding 5 guns, rather. I should explain. Okay. Okay. First,
Arms arm me up for the war.
Number one thing, I have a barrel attachment which seems to lower your accuracy by 35, but increase your fire rate by 20. Anybody care?
Like I said, I'm just gonna look for them once we weave through.
Yeah.
Okay.
My gun's pretty decked out so far.
Okay, the pistol stuff isn't very valuable. Let's see about the. Yeah, I can see about the.
Oh, we have a container here that I can shove shit in.
If you're shoving gun parts into a random container, please let me know which one.
Yeah, it's the one underneath the sea chest.
The sea chest?
Yeah.
The sea
Sorry,
chest?
is this the one with the
The
map
one
that you
next
had,
to
or-
the botanist station. You got a seed chest on the top.
Oh, the extra sea chest. Yeah, go ahead and stuff stuff in the extra sea chest. That's fine. Okay, this one, I'm just going to take this one. It lowers my release speed by 0.1, but it gives me more megs, which, yeah, I'm down for that. Not that many more. You guys won't care. But it's a lot for my shotgun. I'm not even holding any other... Interesting. Okay.
I mean, your shotgun's been doing pretty good work so far.
Okay, I can safely say that the random attachments I currently have in my inventory are not worth your guys' time. Alright. Take that gun. Run the recycler. Okay, there we go.
Oh, we got a lot of parts.
Okay, now to dismantle all these guns I'm holding, so... Right, time to dismantle some other guns. Let's dismantle the fast numerator. Oh, there's some interesting parts of this. Let's see. Is it actually fast? I guess we'll find out. I can't oh, alright, fine, gotcha. Alright. Alright. In the process of this battle, this gun I again ran out of inventory. It's fine. Let's see. Okay, back to the mighty cache, back from my comparison test. Oh my. That's insane fire rate, kills my damage. So this is definitely a submachine gun kind of build or something. The main capacity is not that impressive, though. I don't think anybody else would care about this one, especially with the lower damage. All right.
Is it more than 17?
Yeah. It should be 21. Oh, I guess I'll drop it for you here. Just for the moment, though, do me a favor. Just hold on to it, since you're interested. I'll put it on the box. Just hold on to it for now. Let me finish with this current set.
Oh.
Let me finish with this current set before you compare it. Yeah.
I'm trying to pick it up and... I thought you were talking about a mag, not a barrel.
I did specify barrel. It's okay, though. I don't mind the stock making my handling worse, but it's got to do something besides give me +1 stability. Come on. You're joking with me here, you know? Like... Okay.
So what did the Tommy mag do?
Huh?
I know I picked up a gun that had a Tommy mag on it.
I mean...
A mod one?
Can I please go in the recycler for a moment, guys? I'm just trying to... Oh, we need to run it, actually.
I just got some stuff in there.
I was going to say, I'll be up to some parts in there first.
Oh, are you dropping more stuff here? Alright, then.
I thought that was purple, not blue.
Oh, is that the one I just dropped for you?
No.
Did everyone already check these?
I think. I'm not sure.
I just dropped that.
Okay, let me explain very simply. Unless I'm putting something aside because I think it's valuable for one of you guys, if it exists, I haven't checked it. Because if I have checked it and it's not good, it goes in the recycler and disappears. So, yeah.
Yeah, I'll stick these, because these would plug my inventory as well. I forgot about.
Oh, fuck, I picked up items. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I see. Here, take this stuff off of me.
Huh?
I just picked up some red resources, accidentally. Alright. No, excuse me. So, Ferre, you're bothering me a little bit, though, because I dropped an item because you were interested, and you're like, oh, I'm not interested, and then I don't know where it went. So, what did you do with it?
I dropped it. I dropped it in front of you. You picked it up.
But which item was it? Was it this one?
It was a barrel. It was a barrel, yeah.
Oh, it must have been this, then.
Yes.
Okay, because, like... Why are you not interested in it? I'm confused.
Because I thought it would... Because I'm afraid it would change the way my gun works.
Possibly.
Ooh, this is actually a better mag for me. Sweet.
Wait. Sir, do you understand that I was trying to compare all the attachments for everyone?
I don't know the stats of my gun off the top of my hand. Off the top of my head.
That's why I was very perplexed why you gave the item back before checking your gun.
No,
you were so
got the
confusing
item.
to me.
I got the just never mind.
All right. I'm trying to not only compare for my gun, but also for everyone else's. Okay, this makes
Which isn't really possible because everyone has their own different stats, so we can't really
true.
see.
But if I see
Yeah,
something that doesn't tank all of my stats, then it's probably good for you guys. So, for instance, an example of what I mean, here is something that is probably worth your guys' time. This is, a blue mag that adds reload speed and mag size. It's not a huge mag, I don't think, but
14.
that reload speed is pretty nice. Here you go, 14.
Yeah, I looked at that and I was like, oh no.
I'll keep a hold of it and compare it to mine later.
Okay.
It's my mag right now is 17.
I'm aware that I can't directly compare to your guys' guns for like what you guys might want.
Yeah. The only problem is we don't really have enough chest space to be able to just quickly look at them all. This is a problem.
It's a very tedious
Why do they
process.
take up a storage?
Well, here's a huge thing. I very well could help you guys compare if instead of seeing simply comparison numbers to the gun I put on the table, I could see the actual numerical stats of the upgrades. You know what I mean? Like, I can't see the numerical stats of these things, of these attachments. I can only see how they affect my gun if I try to equip them. Which, if I could just say, oh, this just has 60 accuracy, then everyone else here could go like, oh, okay, that matters to me. Like, but no, I have to say, like, no, it adds plus 20 in my situation. Like, that's not useful, you know? That's not as useful.
Here's something that's another wrench in the whole plan. Each gun part can affect multiple stats, and that same stat can be affected by not just that part.
Wait, that's buckshot? Why the fuck does it lower the damage that much? Okay, that's kind of bad.
Like the barrel
per bullet.
Like, I was confused why you gave me the barrel when I thought it was a mag because you described the mag size. So I thought, oh, it's a mag. No, it's a barrel that also affects mag size, apparently.
Yeah, it does. This barrel also affects mag size. The one I'm holding is a barrel that affects mag size, for instance.
So we can't even... So even if we do just mouse over our weapons and look at our stats and stuff, we can't know for sure if that would actually be better or worse than what we've got.
This one has a pretty crazy fire rate, and it ups my mag from 12 to 20. I think this is... And the accuracy is way up. This is an auto shotgun barrel. This actually might be valuable.
Oh, the auto...
Less damage, but boom, 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 basically.
Oh yeah, the auto. I had the auto shotgun earlier tonight. I did
Here.
like. Oh no! You keep it. You keep it. I'm fine with what I've got.
Oh, I prefer my current setup, but the auto shotgun isn't a terrible idea, so I'm going to drop this.
I hope it does more than 5 damage this time.
Here, I believe it's this one.
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't understand why is it literally impossible for me to see the core stats of these attachments? Why can't I just see their exact numbers, right? Like, come on.
Oh yeah, this is much better.
I'm sorry,
it decreases.
Yeah. What's it do?
Decreases my fire rate, my mag a bit, but let's see how this does. Oh no, it's just a normal auto gun.
Oh. It's just a rifle, basically.
Yes, with a considerably lower fire rate, but I like the other things that it had. I think. Let me double check what it did.
Apparently, you could just do this.
I do apologize that I'm complaining so much, but this is just one of those games that has... Nice.
It's gonna be nice having a chest that has infinite storage, but you can only put weapon parts in since it's so stingy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this gives me more stability, damage, accuracy, and range. At the cost of fire rate.
And that was a comment. So first off, one, yes, I can compare things for you guys. I thought that might be useful for somebody. Secondly, I thought I could make this easier by narrowing down to just looking at, like, the rares or something. But honestly, the stat spread of the items seem very random and not at all conducive to their, like, rarity values. So my initial thing was like, oh, I'll narrow this down. I'll make it so you forgot your weapon.
No, I have it.
Okay. All right then, fair enough. I guess I'll just stand here then. No, I haven't. The inconveniencing that I've done for you is intentional. All right, good to know.
So because
6
we
hours
have
gaming. Wow, it has been 6 hours already. How the hell did that happen? I'm gonna keep playing though, as long as you guys want to. I want to make it a little more
we'll
progress.
probably have to get going soon.
I think we
Wait,
could make
where is
it.
it?
I think we could do one more void section.
Okay.
Crap, that is. I did leave it on the.
Fucking I told you. You literally. I said you left the left. You
That's
said
right. I went back to it. To
I
check.
know. And you do realize what you said. I don't remember what
I
you said, but
forgot.
you basically confirmed, like, yes, I did do that, and then you just didn't elaborate further. I'm like, guess I'm just supposed to be inconvenienced in this situation. Then, all right, as long as it's intentional, I guess. Like, goodness me.
Before I go, I've made it, because of our huge abundance of certain materials, I've made an entire stack of brass just to put into research.
Oh, nice. Oh, we got a lot of research. You got an instrument also. Where do they sink if we play?
So that's going to be, I think, 300 research points. Just
This
in
is a
brass.
pretty big thing.
We already have 300 or so in there right now, so.
So that's double. There you go.
Oh, they do sink. No.
I noticed that you actually synced with the Flemo
Ah, cool.
earlier.
Okay, you guys I might have some. Oh, that's a pretty good site as well. Okay.
You are synced.
Yeah, they do sync up. Yes, they do. By the way, these 2 items, I don't need them. There's just new items here I've dropped.
Anything you don't need, I shall pick up.
Check them out because they're basically equivalent to what I'm using, which means they're probably pretty good. If you don't have the equivalency for me, or something similar in those particular stats, you might want to check that. Okay. You're checking later, right? To not get in my way.
Me when I realized you can make an instrument.
I'm a happy music major now.
Nice.
Sharp by numerator. Well, that's some
beat-
fire rate. Actually, that's not too bad.
We are the bards.
Hell yeah, bards!
So if I increase the accuracy of my shotgun, it's going to tighten up the spread, right?
I'm assuming so.
Okay. Is losing 2.7 range and 5 stability worth 30 accuracy and 10 extra fire rate? I think so.
As for a shotgun, yes.
That's pretty good.
You now have 693 research points.
Ooh, thank you.
Hey, don't shoot the bard.
Oh, sorry, I was just seeing the spread. Yeah, this spread is
I
really
don't
reduced
hold.
spread.
I thought I needed to hold the button.
No, you just press it once.
Well, that's nice.
Okay, anything else cool? Let's see. Shitty stock. Why? I haven't seen a single good stock. It just takes this handling ability for absolutely no benefit but +1 on like stability or something.
I know. I haven't seen any good stock either.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I keep interacting with the wrong part of the recycler, and then I just have a bunch of stuff I need to put away.
me looking at chess while playing instruments.
Before you go, I'd recommend sticking around to the end of this so that you can, in a section if you can, because again, we're sorting out the attachment stuff, and if somebody leaves middle of that, it gets a little confusing.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm now going to I'm still working on it. I'm trying to work as fast as I can. Sharp-eyed Dragonfly, dismantle this. We got a lot of fucking guns, I'd like to note, so I'm just working with a lot of attachments here.
We still have a chest filled with attachments and one more gun.
At least they're almost done with the guns. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Barrel. Okay. Fair.
Yes?
I might have just gotten another barrel that you would want.
Ooh.
I don't know how it stacks up to your current one. It's probably very similar, but you might want it.
Alright, let me take a look.
Okay, just a moment. I need to remember what it looks like. Looks like that. Okay. Here it is. Boop. It's gonna be similar, for sure.
Just playing the concertina while I'm modifying a gun.
We can make a drum also.
This is pretty much the mag. No, this is the mag that I used to have.
Barrel? Barrel.
Or the barrel. Ay ay ay. So many gun parts.
That's not the one. That's actually the one I just ripped off this other gun. It's not actually the same one. It's just the same one
Very
from a
similar.
different gun, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Nothing too interesting. No. No.
Michael is making a second
Okay.
armory table.
That's fairly okay. I don't actually wait. Nobody's gonna care about this one because I'm using a mighty cashback. Okay, well, whatever. It's not the end of the world if I do end up recycling. Say that.
Okay.
What's going on here?
Michael having a second armory table. That way, people can start modifying.
Sure. What was here
Well,
before?
Don't think anything.
Was there nothing here before?
I don't believe so.
Oh. Huh. It's not like me to leave a gap like that. I don't know why I did that. Like, you're probably right. I just was like, I was kind of waiting until we got an Armory 2 so we can upgrade it, by the way. But if you want to place it, you can.
Is there an armory 2?
Well, this one's called Armory 1, so I'm just making a logical assumption, at least.
Wait, let's stop playing and see if we can play a different song.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's see. Yep.
Okay, Sharp Bite and
Yes, there is an armory 2. It's all the way in level 22 research.
Oh god. Well, you can build a level 1 if you want. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. I think, actually, we kind of need that if we want any sort of efficiency with the gun system. This gun system sucks, I'll be honest. Like, oh cool, I can, you know, customize, but like, not to a non-tedious degree, unfortunately. It's not very efficient.
Oh man, is my hand doing something weird with the concertina now?
No, not really.
Okay, because it's doing something weird on my screen. The hand and the end of the concertina are out of sync now.
Okay, here, I found yet another barrel. This one will increase your damage. While also having more or less the same stats as the other one you have. I know this because it's reducing my damage the least out of this category of barrel, basically. I'll drop it for you. So let me finish looking at the rest of these attachments, and I'll let you work after that. Bad mag. Bad frame. Bad grip. Bad stock. Bad, well, fine sight, but my sight sucks, so it's not worth talking about. Alright, wait, hold on. Why is this uncalibrated meg bonus? Bonus? What do you mean bonus? Oh, that's the name of it. Okay, gotcha. Also, go ahead and check that, Ferre. I'll be right back.
Are you making the copper thing, or I got it?
Yeah, I'm making a copper 5.
Okay.
Alright, I have officially finished the stuff that you guys had to be was in my inventory, so now I'm going to work on the chest stuff. Gun part wise.
Okay, this one's always a fire right. Ooh, yeah, no. Sadly, that's more damage, but I think that turns it's at this rate. It's probably turning it into a normal everyday rifle.
Yep. I'll let you just throw it in the recycler if you don't like it. And I will work on the next attachments I have here. So let's see here. Okay, yet again, another one of those, but this one drops the damage even harder, so... That is some crazy fire rate, though, my goodness. Anybody want, like, a real machine gun?
I already have a real machine gun here, so...
Is it better? You might want to check this part, though.
I will.
Alright, I'll drop it for you. Here it is. I believe it's this one. There we go. Okay, moving on. What else do I have? A Meg that is bad. A frame that is... I don't have a frame, apparently. Okay. 2 terrible grips. Another terrible stock, and... Yeah, honestly, every sight I've been picking up is just +5 accuracy, and that's all they do. It's kind of...
Well, there's not much else. There's not much else sights can do.
It could affect stability.
Yeah, that one won't work for me.
Okay. Stuff it in the recycler and run it.
Place it in the recycler.
There's some stuff in the darker chest as well. That's underneath the seeds.
The Dark Earth chest? What'd you say?
Darker.
The darker chest?
No, darker, as in like the orcs darker.
Oh, Daka.
Darker.
What's the Daka chest?
It was a chest I found full of guns. That was unlabeled.
Wait, where?
Under the seeds.
Oh, under the seeds.
Oh
Under
my
the
God.
seeds.
How many resources do we have?
Farming
Might
version of that song. All right.
We might have
Under the
gone a
seeds.
bit ham on. We might have gone a bit ham on the resources.
I know.
I don't mind this on anything except for the gun attachments, which are a fucking pain. Nope. Oh. Okay. Magazine that is 2 reload speed, 15 megs. I'm sorry, wait. No, okay, cool. Even when I'm using the comparison that way, it actually lies to me. Okay, never mind. I believe it's... Sorry, 17 megs, 2 reload speed. I think it's just good for me. I don't think it's good for anyone else. I'm not seeing anybody jumping out of their seats, so I'm gonna assume so.
Nah, never.
Alright, let's see. Oh, ow, cool. A grip that just hurts my handling. Nothing else. Nice. Alright, no. And no. Okay. Yeah, it looks like stocks and sights are just stupid, because I've never put on a stock because they've all been stupid. Stupid sights.
Usually gives you a lot more stability compared to him.
Yeah. Well, it only gets a little teeny bit every time, just one. Also, make sure to add things to the recycle. When you use the recycle, make sure to run it after you've placed them.
Here's some new parts I've just got from dismantling a weapon if anyone wants to check them.
Of course.
I'll check
And
it.
of course, that's my job, as you know. I'm checking this next batch, though, here, so just leave them there, yeah. Alright, let's see. That purple Meg, you think it would be good, but it's not. So... Huh. Nah. Nope. You know what? Yeah, I'll take that grip because it's identical to my grip, but this one's blue. So I will take the blue one for the fact it's blue. Thank you. That's really the only reason. Wait, hold on. That's weird. Huh. Something the game has been like, well, if you don't like the stock so much, then we're going to gray out the option you can't put any more on. Right? Don't know why that happened all of a sudden, but okay.
You think the system's stupid? Well, then fuck you. You're not allowed to use it anymore.
Yeah, I don't know. I just have now stocks are. I can't check stocks now.
I think I did that to my weapon earlier. You just have to sort of back out of the table, then continue assembling.
Are you kidding me?
Like change it,
back out of the table,
and then
assembling.
go back into the table.
No
It's-
stonks.
It's still
It's so great.
it's still gray.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not a stock for that particular type of weapon.
Yeah.
Well, should the stock icon be gray? No, it shouldn't be gray. Even if I don't have a stock in my inventory to put it in, I could still click it and see nothing. Couldn't I? Yeah, I can do that
Sure.
barrel. I have no barrels in my inventory. I can still click barrel and remove my barrel. Oh, but I have no stock in my... Oh, maybe if I don't have a stock in my inventory and I don't have stock in the gun. It just grays out the entire option. That's a little confusing. All right, then.
I did not realize.
Get another weird system choice. That's probably what's going on, so, okay.
Yeah, this calendar is pretty much summoned in this game.
And a bunch more stuff was here. We might have to, I don't know, I would say, like, we need to be more picky about what we pick up for parts, but, like, what does that mean? Rare items can be useless while common items can be valuable. I don't know how to sort this system, honestly.
Maybe it was just a shit rare.
I have seen, no, I've gone through multiple shit rares, though. Like, the rares don't seem to, the status, the color around them doesn't really seem to matter for how good they are a lot of times.
Unless they're just bad for shotguns, maybe.
But I was also thinking when that, like, okay, but if I had a machine gun, would this be good? And I was like, no, it still sucks. Like, like, no, this accuracy is fucking shit. Nobody would want this on a machine gun. Like, yeah, it's just, again, I've been trying to think outside of myself here when I've been sorting these out, and there's just nothing good. Alright, so... Goodness me, I'm not... Why are you putting the drum and the dombra in the gun chest? Didn't we have enough space issues here? I'm taking your musical instruments and I'm putting them in the lower C chest, because if they should be anywhere, that would be fine.
Could be in the darker.
Put them in the Daka, there you go. Yeah, like the number one chest we run out of space in are the gun chests, and you're like putting instruments into it. Good idea. Like, I don't get it. Okay, now I gotta disassemble more guns. So, two more guns, and I'm done. Let me disassemble pain blindness. Pain blindness. Okay.
I want to know where the names, like, are the names just like help you determine what type of gun it is, or what?
I guess that's what they're going for.
Yeah.
They
That's actually what mine's called, Pain Blindless.
Oh. Interesting. Also, pain blindness, I just...
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I feel like we're just getting the same thing over and over again. Like, they're slightly randomized, but they're sets. Like, oh, it's this one again, you know? So, a lot of times, these are just the same things over and over again.
It's like you do a TF2 dance.
The part of the reason I decided to do this stuff myself is that I was honestly, like, legit curious to see how things, like, compared. But if everything's just, like, the same thing over and over again... Fast Enhancer! Oh, cool, I got the Viagra gun. Alright, let's see. I think I'll let you guys do the gun stuff later. You might be faster than me, honestly. And also, I've kind of lost interest in looking at this stuff.
Okay. Hey, you can look over here
I thought I'd have interesting, nuanced comparisons, but it's really just the same thing over and over. Granted, this is partially the fault of these guys. I bet they dropped the same specific parts for their guns, so, like, disassembling all their guns, like, I'm just seeing the same stuff over and over again because it's coming from the same source, basically.
I'm not sure did they ever expect people to dismantle the entire guns.
I feel like they didn't expect that. Also, hello? Recycler?
Hello?
Hello?
It's full.
I can't recycle, my friend.
It's full. There.
Oh, that.
Now you can.
Oh my god, how many resources did I stuff in there? I don't even know how to tell when that's full. Oh.
There's a sign right here. There's a sign right here that flips up saying full.
It'd be nice if I could just see the current status of it.
You can. When you see the loading bar here, it has like 3 tiers that tells you how full it is in resources.
Tiers?
So it's not doing it right now because it's working, but watch when is done.
Okay.
Now is
it
one
that
tier?
the middle thing?
Yeah.
Does that middle thing fill up higher when it? Okay, I get it. All right, you can put that stuff away. I'll put this away too. Poof. I think that's it. I think I got all the gun parts dealt with. Now to create some more research resources. Okay, we have way too much scrap metal. I'm going to take 2.5 stacks, I guess. No, I'll take 2. 2 stacks of that. I'll take 3 stacks of wood because we have a lot of wood.
Okay.
And
you have a lot of resources.
If we have a lot of wood, we could just turn it into charcoal to help fuel the furnaces to refine.
Yeah.
Here, have a stack of wood and you can do that.
I love how we're all doing this and
I'm gonna take a stack of leather as well. I don't think anybody's chopping the bit for that stuff.
Not right now. I could make some leather jackets for everybody.
You know, I don't have a suit. Maybe I should have one. Can you make me a suit
Alright.
with some of this
Yeah,
leather?
I could-
Here.
Yeah, I could craft some. Yeah, I could craft.
Actually, yeah, just go ahead and craft up some, I mean, I never got a suit because I know that it only works if you put armor on it, and I didn't care. But I may as well have a suit.
Yeah, I
No
got
reason
you.
not to.
And at this point, armor is actually really cheap. It's 1 iron bar for an armor.
I guess, you know, sure. How much iron do we have to stuff in it to, like,
1.
max it? Is it just 1? Wait.
Yeah, this is the basic suit.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, yeah, sure. I may as well put some armor on. Why not?
So I make one.
Okay, and I'm going to add another, well, let's see. 171 research points? Sure. In addition to what we had, we have 864. One moment, we can buy a few things.
hold on, Charm. Hold on, Charm.
Yes.
Look at us.
I feel like I'm in Venice. Also, the music is pretty good. Especially when we get everybody together. What if I
There's
added
one
a
more-
4th instrument? How
You
many
can,
instruments are
there
there?
I could get it.
They're
Also,
off
your
ball.
jacket is right here.
Thank you. Oh, you folded it really nicely. There we go.
Here, I'm gonna make another instrument.
Is there another one? What is there? What's the last one? I'll play it.
Kazoo.
Oh yeah, definitely add the kazoo to it, of course.
Alright, why didn't I need to build it?
I wonder, does it account for, like, oh, I have 2 accordion players, they can accompany each other, like, probably not, I don't know.
We'll see.
But yeah, I'll add the kazoo, since we have a full band, if at that point, why not?
Alright, let's play a different song. Everybody stop playing.
How do you play a song? Like, choose.
Just left
maybe
click.
you just equip it.
Everyone's... When there's no song playing, someone starts playing, and... Of course, it's the same song we were just on.
Well, I don't know if you noticed, Ferre, but not everybody stopped playing, so...
Oh.
Also, here, the kazoo is made.
Alright, I'll grab it. Also, no, keep playing this song, I want to see how the kazoo adds to it, so... How do I use...
You equip it.
Equip it like a weapon, and then just left-click.
Like a weapon.
You don't even need to hold left click, you just left click.
Oh, I have to put it in a weapon slot? Okay, I see
Yes.
it.
Then just left-click.
I'm just ruining it. I'm just ruining this.
Oh no, you added a lot to it.
I don't even feel like I'm playing this song. I feel like I'm just like, yeah, I'll just do it over here in the corner.
Let's see how it does in the next section.
There we go, there we go. Imagine when an enemy sees this coming by.
That is the sound of death on track.
This is the sound of your demise.
Okay. But I think we should do the research and move to the next void section.
Yeah, fair enough.
Right.
Let's chorus finish.
Alright.
There
Okay.
it is.
There. Perfect.
You little beat at the end. Thank you, Encore. Okay, I'm gonna put this all in the docket chest.
Instruments
there
in
we
the
go.
docket chest.
I think I dropped the kazoo. Where did
Uh-oh.
it go? Oh, it's on top of the chest, but not in it. Look at that. That's kind of funny. Look, open the chest and look inside. Okay, I got it. If the chest is closed, you can't see it, by the way. It's technically in the chest, guys. Come on.
I can't see it.
I moved it.
It's been
Sorry.
renamed to something more appropriate as well.
Musical DACA.
Fair enough. Technically, it's musical seeds because it's by the seeds. I don't even think we're ever going to fill that up to a seed chest. The first one,
musical seeds, but we don't have any maracas. I'm a happy musician now. Thank you all.
All right, let me get that research done. I was blanking a little bit. All right. Okay. So, research. First thing. Winch drive. Longer distance winch. Okay, got that out of the way. Next thing.
That is a lot farther.
Traction 1, yes!
Ooh.
Oh, I shouldn't have spent all the resources. I did research.
Traction?
Yes, hold on.
We got a span.
Let's see.
Boiler upgrade.
All right, guys. Sorry, but we have a little bit more work to do. We can indeed. Okay, I need 2 springs and 2 of the bolts where it's a clutter of like 4 of them, not a clutter of 2.
I got it.
It's 2 springs.
Which one are you making?
2 springs, 2 basic bolts.
Got it. They're being built right now.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, it has 2 slots on it. I see.
Yeah, that's the thing. You got to think about this workbench.
As soon as you're done, just throw them in a chest.
Ooh, you gave me a bonus bolt. Bonus bolts.
Nice.
There we go.
Also, boom. It's not too exciting if you thought I'd do more to it, but boom. Okay, I need springs, 2 springs. Actually, you know what? Yeah, 2 springs and 2 bearings. What are those circular things with a hole?
Yeah, those are bearings.
Yeah.
All right, got it.
Chris said if I was an enemy, I heard that song as he went by, and just let it happen. I mean, why would you confront in that situation?
Oh, I got a bonus spring. Yay.
That's good, because I believe I'll need to have more springs and bearings in a minute, but I'm not sure. So let me
There,
check.
yep.
Oh. Well, just store them, I guess, yeah. Platform limit reached, apparently. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Actually, if I back out and come back in, it might let me.
You're not able to just upgrade.
It said +1.
That is the upgrade option.
Oh.
Upgrade Waken, mouse over, platform limit reached. It does this sometimes. I don't remember what allowed me to upgrade. The Waken 1 did that too, but after a while,
You have to back out and then go back in.
I just did. Oh, right. There's an arbitrary limit of 5 of 5 Wagon platforms, 4 of 5 crew, and 1 of 5 loot catchers. The 5 of 5 Wagon platforms limit is the reason why, I guess.
Yeah. So we just added just 1 additional. So we probably could upgrade that later.
Yeah, later I could add more. That's still useful to have, though. Of course.
More room.
Yep. Let me go ahead and now that at this point, remember how I added like what was it? Nope, not that. You remember how there's like a couple what's the words? Transmission handle and a brake. What does a transmission handle do?
It allows
speeds
us
it up.
to go.
Right.
No, the transmission allows us to go forward or backwards.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna put one of each of those in the back now because there's a lot of like it feels like it'd be useful to have back there at this point.
I was going to say, it actually is the perfect size to fit the
We have a new back.
salvage station.
We have a new caboose.
Wait, the perfect space for the gatherer station?
Yeah. It's a 2x2.
Yeah, we could move the gathering station to the back.
Well, what would you prefer in the back, the gatherer station or a brake and transmission?
Brake transmission.
Yeah.
Because I feel like it's more useful to have those in the back. But hold on, could you guys tell me which side? Again, looking at the direction of the train engine, the train goes forward. Is brake on the left or right? I keep forgetting.
Brake is on the right.
Transmission is on the left.
Transmission on the left, brake on the right. Okay, transmission on the left. If I can turn around.
Let me also unequip the spring blueprint. We don't need that right now. We don't need it. I know how to make a spring.
A spring?
Oh, you can track parts and that stuff, so it tells you how to build them.
Oh, okay. Also, by the way, the transmission handle and brake, they're literally free, so if we feel like, it'd be easier it would be nice if we had another lever. Yeah, that's literally free to add, so. Alright, I placed a couple on the back now. So there we are. So it means that we can, stop the train from behind if we need to.
And all the little guys are assigned to their jobs.
Yep, everybody should be happy. We got food So we're good. Let's go ahead and get one more round in. I know Blood, you need to go, so you have a good night. And we'll do one more round in, one more Void round in. Before it gets too much later.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging, by the way.
Okay,
Yeah,
just
thanks.
gonna double check my inventory, make sure I'm not taking any resources with me. No,
Sure.
there we go.
Understandable.
I shall catch you later.
Okay.
Bye.
Have a good night, Blood.
Good night.
And I shall have a sleep.
Whee!
Onward.
It's dark.
A little bit.
Alright.
And we start with a leech right away. A leech who doesn't know what to do.
Get a little confused.
Well, we fixed it.
Oh, I just realized
Wrong
I
button.
completely... Stop the trade for a second. I was actually an idiot because the trade expansion got me distracted. So I didn't actually finish spending resource points. That's fine. We can build while we're out here for the most part. So I'm
We
gonna add.
can.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna unlock. Okay, Ram 2. Well, we'll have to wait for the next depot for that.
Yeah, we
but
need a depot for that.
I'll not buy it just yet, so I can remember later. Cleaner Station unlocks the building. Cleaner Station. Can we do that without a depot?
We can do that here.
Can we do? Well, Gather Station was a building too, right?
Yeah, it's a building. But we could construct that one.
Oh, we can. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see what. Okay, I've just bought it. Why don't you see what the Cleaner Station is like?
Sure.
Can we also?
press
Also, I'll check on this. Can I build a steam battery? Well.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to make steam batteries.
Okay. Do I do that at the workbench?
But yeah, you could do it at a workbench because now you have all the resources.
Okay, I will do that.
Watch out,
There it
shark
is.
coming.
Okay. All right, now I'll start working on that.
Where'd it go?
All right, I will handle the shark. Where is it?
Alright, I'm going to put the
Over
cleaning
there.
station by where all the
Off
little
the right
guys are.
side.
Right side?
Right side going towards the back.
Oh, I see it now. Okay. I'll cut it off. Never mind. Reece is standing in the way of the doorway. Okay. I will divert. All right. Okay, I got the shark handled, and then I'll get back to what I was doing. So don't worry about the shark. I'll handle it. Here, fair enough, Chris. I hope the stream checkers. Are you guys good? It's been real quiet today, so I hope so.
I'm worried my I've got the chat on my phone and it wasn't moving for a while. So when you mentioned Chris saying something, I was like, oh crap. So I reloaded it and I'm hoping that it's not glitched again.
When chat is dead enough, you're not sure if it's frozen or not. What is this shark doing? He's not even attacking. Come here, bud. I'm honestly just biding my time with a shark. I want to take him out before anything else. Hey.
Come on.
Hey.
Here, Sharky, Sharky, Sharky.
I'll just shoot him once so maybe he gets mad. There we go. I need to come over this way. I'll take pot shots at him until he actually bothers to try a few. There we go. That's more like it. Come here. Oh, he swam right at me and then I had a leg spike. Thanks, Gabe. I could have lit him up there, but never mind.
Yeah, come right
Okay,
towards me,
he's
buddy.
coming now. He's coming over now.
Right towards me. Come on.
Yep.
We got
You
him.
got him?
That was worth the crazy waste of ammo I just did. Alright. Okay, now there's no shark to worry about, so.
I got 4 leather from him.
You got what now?
4 leather.
Oh, 4 leather, okay. That was unnecessary.
Don't worry.
All right.
Go to gun parts 2. I have a whole bunch of ammo there for you guys.
Oh, the cleaner station. I see. You placed it.
Yep.
All right, cool. That's a good placement for it. Oh, is my steam
And-
battery done? Nice.
Yes, your steam battery is ready.
Okay, now I can buy. Now I can officially buy the. It keeps advancing me to page 19. I'm like, I'm not done with 18. Stop it. All right.
And there we go.
I do like though that I keep buying like here's another Steam sale slot. Yay! I'm not using them, but yay! I mean, in case I need to boost, I can boost forever now. Like,
Yeah.
All right, let's see. I'm gonna buy the mushroom salad. I don't really know. It unlocks the mushroom salad blueprint. I don't know how that works, but
I think that's where increasing the friendly, like how happy these little guys are.
right. Is it another food item we can drop off at their little table or?
Not sure. It's you said it when we first found them.
Yeah, that was a long time ago, and now we just unlock the recipe. So, like, good timing for that. Like, maybe save that tutorial section for, like, when I have the item purchased. But let's see here. Mushroom salad. Where do you make that? It's probably kitchen.
Yep, it's in the kitchen. I'm in it right now.
What does it do?
Bonus 1 happiness slot.
Oh, is that their, like, mushroom thing, or?
I'm assuming so.
I just took your boiled water that you just made. Okay.
What are you doing to that poor thing? You've got your hand up its butt like it's a puppet.
I'm not doing anything.
Oh, that was a really sus position you were holding that in.
Yeah! Oh, it wasn't just me.
But in my screen, it looks like I was just holding him by his side.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway, should we just keep on moving forward or get more resources?
Not yet. I'm gonna keep working. What was this boiled water you generated? What should I do with it? Can I feed it to you?
Actually, I think I'm
the boiled water. You can put in the boiled water. You can put it in like the diner, or you could use it yourself.
Oh, come on, Ferre. Stick around a little bit longer. Well, unless you can. Why is this a messy here?
Okay, I'll stay a bit longer. Yeah, I was wondering the same thing.
Yes, we're getting introduced to a new mechanic, which is cleanliness.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, fun! That sounds like a delight to deal with. All right. So
yet another weird.
What can I do with this boiled water that I'm just holding onto? I don't know what you guys have been doing with it. I don't know how to use it.
You can put it. You can put it in the diner right here.
Diner? Okay, I can put it. Oh yeah, I guess I could. Yeah, that's a good point. All right, here we go. There we go. Very, very good. All right, back to the workbench. I'll try to hurry this up. Excuse me.
Yeah. So there's a new thing in the very beginning that you can unlock.
Well, yeah. Let's see here. Train armor. Well, no, I'm not going to unlock that yet because we have to do that at the depot, right?
Yeah.
I will bother buying the upgrades that have to be done at the depot when we're at the depot, basically. 25 max health? Yeah, sure. Now we're all healthier for some reason. +1 Ruffles capacity? Yeah, sure. Enhanced magnet? +100 magnetic field radius for the magnet. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Ludomania, +1 of the number of loot catchers available. Cool. We haven't really even hit the max of that yet, but good to know.
We already have 5 of them, so we can now have 6 of them.
Yeah, we already had, like, we can make more if you want to. I did open up space to make a few more. Well, not a ton of space, but I should have, like, 1, 2, 3 here.
We could, but we've been doing a pretty good job of getting all the loot ourselves.
Yeah, we don't really need them. I guess they'd be useful in a single-player game, probably, but... What was the other thing I just bought? Oh, I forgot now. It was,
Now, because it's actually... something that's in level 1 again. Something to just unlock at level 1.
Okay, but I also was trying to look something up. Right, could you add another Ruffles bed now that I'm allowed to build another one? Could you add another one to the...
Yeah, I could work on that.
Yeah.
That would be nice, yes.
That's what I wanted to do. And I have to go back to 1. I have to go all the way back to research level 1. I do. There's a new thing at research level 1. Why the hell? Oh, it's basic cleaning. So they unlock the cleaning mechanic at this point and then expect you to backpedal to research tier 1 to go unlock the Ruffles toilet.
Yes.
Wait, what the fuck? This unlocks the Ruffles toilet and the map. Why do those unlock together? What? Yeah, we have a toilet and a map now, apparently. Let's see about that. I'll work on
workbench. Mop.
Oh, it's a mop, not a map. I was like, why are we getting a map? Also, I'm on a track. Okay, so is that just stuff in our build menu, or?
So, yes. So the mop is a equipable. We gotta build that. And the toilet we would place down.
So I found the toilet. The place where Ruffles can peacefully meditate. Okay, gotcha. I mean, yeah, okay. I guess that's fine. We'll just place it. Is that as far as it could be pushed? I guess so. No, probably could be pushed further. Sorry, that's not where I purposely wanted. If it isn't obvious, I just need to put it there for a moment.
I get it built.
Why are we getting music? What's going on? Okay.
I think it's just ambiance.
Okay.
Yeah,
You know, what's interesting about I've noticed about the this kind of tent area is you can really shove things right up against the tent edge and it still fits if you do it right. So there we go. Friends, I'm trying to build here. Like, do not stand
I was trying to build also.
I was trying to get past you.
Yeah, I figured as much. All right, there's a little gap there, but it can't be helped. This is fine.
Periodically, your Ruffles need to take a break from work to use the toilet. The toilet requires chemicals to function, and it also needs to be cleaned by collecting compost. Service the toilets on time, otherwise Ruffles will soil the train.
Do you notice how the game is introducing more and more and more and more busy work mechanics?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just want to point that out.
Yeah.
Also, interesting, while the tooltip was up, I couldn't refill the chemical because it...
Yeah, I had that same issue.
Or I've refilled it. I'm not sure about this whole more and more and more busy work. Also, the cleaning probably won't happen for a while because we need somebody on the cleaning station. I'll let the next one we get at the next depot go on.
Oh no, we can do the cleaning ourselves with the mop.
Oh right, which I don't know where to build.
Just made it.
What station did you build it on, out of curiosity?
It's just a normal workbench. It's just equipable. So you look, I have it equipped right now. So I'm holding a mop.
Workbench, you say? Oh, okay. I didn't see it.
It's just a mop. It's just a mop.
There we go. Yeah, I'm looking for the mop. Okay, hold on. Oh, I found it. Okay. Why is that's like the worst picture of a mop? It's literally just a mop head. Also, that's not a mop. That's a broom.
I know.
It's just the look at the mop graphic in the workbench fair.
I can see the mop in real life, and not real life, in real game, and just.
But also, even if but look at the picture. It's like it's not even showing the handle, so it's just like, oh, this is just like a brush.
That's a broom head.
Yeah, right. Could you zoom it out a little bit and actually make me feel like, oh yeah, that's a silhouette of a mop? I could pick that out. Wait, what's the mop look like? Where is it?
It's I
put it in the miscellaneous.
If they made it just the bunch of limp strings on a stick, that would have been clear as a mop. Because that's a mop.
Wait, the miscellaneous? What's the miscellaneous?
The under the seat chest.
Oh, right. I should probably rename that.
DACA.
Because yeah, actually, you know what? So far, what it's turned into, and I think it's good, is like miscellaneous equipable items. I'm just going to call it. I'm going to call it
equipment.
I'm going to call it misc and equips. That seems fair. And I give it the picture of checkmark because we haven't used that, so why not?
And of course, you're making it purple.
And it didn't actually save the changes I did. Okay, cool.
You have to press enter.
Oh, okay, cool. Just like, yay. Wait, so I have to press enter to confirm the icon I changed it to? Interesting.
No, you have to press enter to confirm the title.
There we go.
Okay. Well, it didn't keep track of the icon either until I did.
Because it changed the color. It changed the color just fine.
Yeah, but it didn't save the icon or the name, which is weird. So it did one of 3 of the things, but not any more than that. All right. Right, back to the research table. Sorry.
There's still more research to be done.
So train armor I'll purchase next time. It's very cheap. Ram hit 2. Yeah, I just need 80 research for that. We could get that by the next depot. Next tier. Oh shit! Damn you all to hell! All right, hold on.
What is it?
Well, yeah, fine. Fuck you. Okay, somebody help me. When we get next depot, I need to immediately remember to build the ram. I guess we're still doing it this session, as well as the train arbor. I have to buy the train arbor to get the next research tier, so. I just bought the RAM and the trade armor.
Okay.
And the next one is I'm going to lock some blueprints out. Rubber, sturdy leather, leather suit 2,
All right.
and medium backpack.
Okay. So I could start the process. Let me start the process of making the backpacks. But we're probably going to need more resources.
that's definitely like priority 1 for that.
Here, I start working on that. We just keep on moving.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. You work on the backpacks, and I guess don't worry about upgrading my suit. Feel free to upgrade your guys' if you want to.
I never got a suit.
Oh, you want a suit? Well, take a leather suit too, then. Why not?
I work on it. Just give me. It's going to take a
give
little
him
bit.
a bit. How do I make the armor for it? Do I just go in a workbench and?
Yes, workbench, armor plate.
Okay. Let's see.
Okay.
Oh, the armor plate. Okay. I need 1 iron bar. Gotcha. I've done it.
We could keep on moving if we.
Oh, sure. I just wanted to get my thing done first, so I was ready to like grab items.
Yeah.
Okay. So we got a ram and armor plating to add. So we definitely want to gather up metal. Definitely.
Yeah.
So
seems to be the most plentiful resource out here.
And just
unstable and silicon.
I'll let you work on the just focus. You can just focus on that stuff. Don't worry about the environment. I'll handle it.
Okay.
We already took out the shark, so shouldn't be a problem. Ferre, you could just help me grab items.
Yep. That's what I'm doing.
It's only 2 of us are looting. Don't worry about the fish. Unless there's something else to grab.
A grappling hook was for some reason firing behind me.
Oh, do you need to slow down?
No, it's fine. It's working now.
Okay. Alright, I'll stop intersecting you then.
Let's start all that.
That's fine. Give me the item as slowly as possible. That works really good. Okay, drop that
Remember,
in.
after grab something, you can click again to make it come back faster.
Except for when it doesn't. That was the problem. Sometimes if I press it, I actually slow it down. I have to be careful about that.
So what are your thoughts in this game so far?
I don't know. I'm very mixed, honestly. Oh, you missed some stuff. Okay, it's fine. I got it.
Oh, sorry. Probably well now is putting something into the recycler.
Oh.
A backpack thing.
If you need to stop looting, stop the trade.
I'm working as fast as I can to make
No, it's
stuff.
fine, Reece. You're perfectly fine. I'm just like, Reece, if either of us needs to take a break, just stop the trade during that break.
Yeah, no problem.
Anything? Anything else?
Oh, actually, stop the trade in about 5 seconds.
What have we here?
What do we see? Oh.
A train! Stop the train.
Yeah, I did say that. Stop the train in about 5 seconds. 30 seconds later, should we stop the train? Maybe. I did say 5 seconds.
Yeah, keep on getting resources. I should be fully built by then.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Go. You just focus on that. Don't worry about the other stuff. Did they place this specifically so we have to use a hook?
No. You can go to the back.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I? Okay. I wasn't sure if I could reach the back. Ah, there we go. I can. Okay. You found a chest? Nice.
Yep, found a couple crates. There's another one over there, I think.
Yeah, there is. More mushrooms. I get the feeling that we don't need to buy mushrooms for the machines anymore.
I'm not seeing anything below. Hello.
Boop. Okay, there we go.
Alright, I think that's enough.
Oh, my
that's
inventory is
all.
very full, so let me just...
So let's get back moving.
Well, okay then. You didn't.
One way,
It's okay. I'm gonna stop this again. My inventory is too full to help loot at this time. I need a moment.
Oh, right.
That's why I literally said my inventory is full. Hold on.
I didn't hear the hold on part. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah. Basically, a lot of weird, random miscellaneous is just a stack, so I just gotta dump this stuff.
Where are we
just in
putting the
time.
mushrooms?
Got a backpack right here.
You can take the first one, Ferre. I'm a little busy.
Ooh. And drag here.
And there's the second one getting built. I already built mine.
Wait, is that
Woo!
chemical?
Plus 6 inventory cells.
Hey, where are inhibitors going?
I'm putting a chemical.
Yeah,
Okay.
I put it in chems. Where are we putting mushrooms?
I was using it. In chems.
Mushrooms and chems, yeah.
Fitting.
Yeah, actually. Now that you mention it. Okay, there we go. Alright, how many extra slots is the next backpack?
Plus 3.
Yes.
Nice. Is this a backpack here?
Yes.
Okay.
So on there, that's your backpack.
Sweet.
And we could just take the old ones and just put it in the recycler, I bet.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
say, I'm thinking just double the recycler. Ah, that's feeling like a slightly better inventory now. Okay. There we go. Okay.
And there we go.
Cutie. I wish there was a pet button for those things.
I honestly should be.
So I guess Ferre, you couldn't see what the leather jacket 2 does, I suppose.
I work on it.
I know. I would say like
I'm your builder.
volunteering him because it's like, you know what, he doesn't have a jacket. So
All right. You
so
want
I'm
to
just gonna let you have 2 armor plates. Is probably what it's gonna do.
Probably. Okay. Yeah, I can make that.
Me and backpack is definitely the standout thing in that group of items that we just got. I guess you had to mess with new recipes, huh?
Yes.
Like the
I
leather
had
and stuff I unlocked.
I had to make silicone and that stuff and use inhibitors. Alright. But we can continue moving when we're ready.
I see some bolts there.
Once Ferre's ready to grapple and get items.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm ready.
Okay, let's go. Let's go then.
Let's go. Mhm. Nice. That one.
Oh, sorry. My side is a lot more bare than yours.
Gimme.
Let's go for further away items on your side if that happens.
And just one rubber. Alright.
I do. So mixed feelings. I actually kind of like collecting items. It's got that Minecraft digging and making a mine sort of monotonous chillness to it.
Meditative.
Yeah.
Yeah, a good sort of monotony. And, well, I guess it'd be a bit different if we were going fast, but...
And
yeah.
I do enjoy the crafting. Just the build up and you're making more refined products.
Oh yeah, I wondered to myself, I mentioned my personal feelings about how I feel like the busy work's getting convoluted. This is... I'm not trying to, like, diss the idea of, like, complex crafting-based games, though, because I feel like games like Satisfactory are all about, like, somewhat convoluted systems, but also automating it. So, like, I'm kind of wondering to myself, is, like, Satisfactory, does it have... Would I call it convoluted, or would I call it... Not, or what, is it different? I feel like it's different. I feel like Satisfactory, when they put you into some busy work, that busy work has a point, right? That is actually something that leads to a reward. Rather than, oh, now you gotta clean the train and, like, manage this chemical and stuff. And, like, I don't feel like... I mean, I guess you could probably automate with the Ruffle guys, but... Yeah, what's up?
I'm about to say, we have the leather jacket Mark II is ready.
Nice.
And you said that's from you? Or
Yes,
that's for you. I can take it and you take my 1 if you want.
Because you may as well just upgrade past 1 to 2. Tier 2.
Alright. Yep, armor plates capacity 2.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
so
figured
it
it
just
just
uses
doubles.
armor
It just
plates.
gives them another one. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I figured it'd do.
I'll make some armor plates for myself some
Alright, I see something. Oh, I know what this is. We're about to get introduced to something else now, too.
Uh-oh, what?
Well, what you say? Good thing we have that armor.
Oh no.
So
Okay,
far,
I'm making
I see we're
that armor now.
about to stop at sort of little train station, looks like.
Yes. Yeah, make some armor.
Armor plate.
I assume you're
Make-
not looting your side. There's not really much on your side, though.
I am
It's
looting
not-
my side,
Oh.
but I'm also, you know, crafting shit for myself now.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
I guess I'll grab them over here.
I'm paying very close attention to metal in particular, because I feel like I'm going to need a lot of it when we get to the depot.
Oh yeah, we're going to. There we go.
And drop the iron ores back
I
there.
guess we should stop? Okay.
Yes, it's going automatically. So, give us a second. Don't touch anything.
Oh, what good ones don't touch them? Narrator, you are the most vague piece of shit. Oh, what good ones don't touch them? What the fuck are you talking about?
And of course, now our mission is touch the creature.
Yeah, don't touch it just yet. This is what I was warning in our chat.
Well, I'm busy grabbing items still, so you can
And-
explain it if you want.
We are floating out here, even though it
So
looks...
once you touch one of these things, it's going to send us to the arena.
Okay, well,
Oh.
hold on. I'm not quite ready yet. Good to know, though. Good to know. Is this a situation where if I die, I can't just come back?
I don't know. Never died in the arena.
I see.
There's different rounds, and you could choose when to stop. And I always chose to stop early.
Okay, well, hold on a minute. Let me think about this. I don't have healing items because I've never bothered. There are some, though, right? If I recall.
There's a bandage, yes.
So maybe
Really?
maybe I
There
should get
are
a few of
healing
those.
items.
Maybe we should get a few healing items before we go in.
Want to see what it costs to make. I'm currently making some armor plates.
I can do damage. That's an easy thing for me.
Yeah, we could make some, but it's going to burn into our leather.
How many? What's the trade-off?
I mean, leather is a limited resource on these little guys and sharks mainly.
Well, let me get a bit more as you talk about this. So, I mean, what's the cost? Can you give me the cost?
Oh, it's literally just one unstabled, one leather.
One wood and one leather for a single bandage?
Yes.
How much to heal?
How much do they heal?
Unstable I do not know. I don't use them either.
Okay. Go ahead and make us both. I think what's fair to say is make. We have 3 people here. Make 9, 3 for each of us.
All right.
That seems like a reasonable. Like, okay, we're getting a little low in health. Use a bandage, duck out for a bit, see how much it heals. Use another if you need to, and then get back in the fight. You know. Seems like a good system.
Yep. They're being built right now.
Cool.
And after this arena thing, I think I'm going to sign off.
Okay.
All right, that's understandable. I feel like the arena
is-
thing is the main thing.
Yeah, I
understand.
think
It is
I think we're
getting
just.
late.
I think we could just pick up. We could end at the station. We don't need to build everything. We could just end at the station then.
I'll just solo the 2. I need to build the 2 things where if I don't build them, I'll forget about them next episode. So
Well, I can help you build that because I've been the one building everything.
Okay, it would be helpful. It would be a lot faster if you did stick around for it, but you don't have to.
All right. Yep.
This is very strange how this is clearly something that we should be able to walk on, but we can't.
I'm finding it extremely... It's weird because I found it really lame. It's like they just didn't want to deal with the collision the player could have with different land masses, and they just didn't bother when they should have bothered because it just feels like very incohesive. Because like there's still the stations where they... Well, I get it now. The stations where that we shoot the guys, the little outposts where the guys with guns shoot us. We can stand there, and I get why. It's because they were forced to create gravity in that situation because there's humanoid enemies there, right?
All right, go to guns 2, and you'll see bandages and ammo there.
Okay. Sorry, I'm coughing. I have like a weird thing in my throat. Guns 2. All right, got it. I got a few more resources here. I guess I'll put it away. Don't worry, I got a bit more leather while you were using it, so.
Yep.
I keep forgetting where metal goes. It's this one, yeah. Okay.
I'm ready here.
Alright, I guess I got my little supply ready to go too, so... Alright. So we just touch those guys and we go into arena? Alright, got it.
Yes, we do.
Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah?
I'm putting my rings away so I only have to deal with one Q item.
Fair.
Alright, fair enough. It opens if you approach.
Yep.
Okay.
Totally not creepy.
Oh, okay.
Right up to the elbow. I'm not sure how I feel.
Oh, we gotta grab one
There,
also.
you would say the weirdest things. My hand got in, and you're like, right up to the elbow. It's like, okay, thank you. That's a normal response to the situation.
Did you wash your hands? We're not gonna explain this one.
He says he's the keeper of the arena. I offer you, Wayfarer, a howling, a weeping, a libation. He wants to sacrifice you. No, you can survive. I suppose so.
Narrator.
I'm not very good at simultaneous interpretation. We all have our flaws.
No, narrator, don't blame it on that. You don't talk normal in the first place. Weirdly, we're tethered to him. Trials of the arenas. Estimate waves.
Cute.
After the wave, you can collect the rewards and get back. You see fat. Get back to trains and go further to get rewards. Wave considered failed if all players die. In which case, only the minimum reward is given. Okay. Yes. All right, so we have to all die for it to fail. Okay.
All right.
Cool.
So, you just interact with him to start the round.
The waves reward is just a basic scrap. Okay, yeah. Let's go ahead and see what we can do. Reward 1 isn't special. I don't care if we lose it, but let's try not to.
Here we go.
Here we
I'm
go.
gonna start with pistol. Where the fuck is my pistol? Oh, there it is.
Alright,
What?
here we go.
Oh, I get to be on the ground. Okay, I was like very
Yes.
confused for a second.
Get ready. Here they are.
What are we fighting?
Bugs.
Bugs? Oh, bugs. Okay. Oh, they spit. Okay, gotcha. Alright, I guess Rape 1 is a little bit aggressive then. Alright.
Oh, there's a lot more when you're doing this with people.
When you're doing this as people... When you're not... Yeah, I would imagine we would probably be doing this as people.
No, with multiple people.
Yeah, I know what you meant. Alright, I guess I will be pulling out my shotgun after all then. For wave 1 I was going to conserve it, but nah. I think they deserve it. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's... Okay, next one.
Alright.
The next modifier is, instead of 3 scrap, we'll get 7 scrap. Okay, cool, I guess.
Oh boy!
I mean, I feel like we should keep fighting until we either lose or they actually offer something that I care about. I mean, scrap's good, but again, wow, not very exciting. I can pick that up. Like, I'm gonna climb up high and kind of. Oh, hello. Right into the enemies. That works, I guess. What trying to lunge me? It did not succeed. Okay. I mean, shotgun's really great on these creatures that want to charge into my face. I'm going to go up into a weird area and look around. Oh, here's an enemy. I don't even get hurt. Okay, cool. This is literally a perfect shotgun situation. Oh, thank you. What's this?
It's to give me this ammo.
Oh, it gave me ammo. Oh, you are not a piece of shit. You're the opposite of piece. You're a saint. Well, thank you. Okay, yeah, let's keep going. Okay, now we get a chest as the as an offer for this third wave. Cool. By the way, I think it might be, as long as you trust yourself well enough, I'd say branch out a little bit. There's a lot of room.
Okay.
And we should, it kind of it makes the enemies not bunch up on us, which is probably a good thing. So I'm going to go up this stair, because that worked out pretty well for me last time.
Oh, that's a big guy.
Oh, shit. I'm going to kill the little guys and run away from him until the little guys are dead.
Ooh, it is a big guy. And the little guys just come up from the ground.
That's right. The reason I'm not taking damage is because of my armor, isn't it? Alright, let's see.
Oh, it's like a...
Don't worry, I got you, man. Shotgun is... Okay, I would say ignore the boss until its ads are dead. Unless, of course, it keeps spawning them. It doesn't keep spawning them, does it? If I go down here without dying... Okay, good. Okay, you got that. Alright, good. Okay, distract, and I'll shoot it in the ass.
I'm running. It is hurting me pretty bad here. I'm using my bandages.
Wait, I didn't hurt it at all? What the f... Okay, ow.
Armor.
But I shot it in the butt that had no armor.
Oh.
So, why?
Don't know.
I, like, lit it up while it was not armored. What part... Okay, where have you done damage, guys? I need to know.
I'm doing mostly in the front right now. I'm trying to get in between armor plates.
So its butt is not armored, and yet it just didn't take any damage. That's really stupid.
It's the bottom part. It's like in purpose damage. All right.
So face only? Is that what I'm learning?
Mainly, yes.
Okay, I'm actually staying away because I just literally don't know how to hurt it because it's stupid. Okay, I'm going to die, and I don't know why.
I died.
It did too. What was that piece of shit fight? Like, legit. What?
Alright. I say we're probably up to as far as we can go.
Probably.
No, we could go Raid 4.
I don't have many more resources, so...
Nah, it's fine.
Alright.
If a big guy spawns in, I'm going to stay the fuck away, kill the ads, and then what's going to happen in the future is instead of me trying to shotgun them, I'm going to just pistol shoot them from a distance where they can't hurt me. That's my new strategy.
Alright.
I'm sad I didn't drop more ammo, though, I will say. Oh, I need to... Oh, I didn't... I thought he healed me between rounds. One moment.
Also, my entire screen's white. I can't see anything.
Well, that's nice. You should probably run away, because the big guy showed up.
I can't see anything.
Just run a direction. Why is it so it glitched for you, is what you're saying?
Yeah. So,
right.
I'm going...
Okay, I'm going to just solo this one a bit. It's fine.
Yeah, there you go. I'm dead.
What's melee?
F.
Okay, thank you.
So, here, I'm going...
Why did... so it just broke for you. Cool.
Yeah, I'm just going to leave and join back in.
That makes things so much better. Alright.
Or...
I'm running, and I'm running.
If they get close, I got him. Oh, I can hit him for this distance, too.
That was the first time that happened.
Crap.
Game, would you stop fucking lagging, though? Could you run? I am holding the sprint key. Thanks, I appreciate it. Oh my god. The big guy, by the way, it seems like he can actually hit me anywhere he wants.
Yep.
Yes.
That's what killed me.
He has
So
a
that's
range attack.
cute. That's real cute, in fact. So I'm just gonna die to that, I guess. I did, however, kill 30 insects to get an achievement. So,
Nice.
Is it even possible to avoid that?
I
Yeah, it
think you
is.
have to pay attention below you. He has a red circle.
But it's like impossible to look below me, though. Okay. No! 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 Well, actually, I'm not quite dead. I just will be in a moment.
Go, Boover, go!
Fuck! I heard the spider come up. I'm like, okay, I can move now.
Aw.
And he got me. The spider sound happened of it coming up, and then he attacked me afterwards.
Oh,
That's fine, whatever.
We can get our
We
stuff.
missed a chest, which, by the way, I'd like to point out, the chest has scrap too. Usually. And maybe a mushroom. It's whatever. What's that? So, yeah, that bug is kind of bullshit, because, like, I would run up and, like, murder him quickly, but he has a really like, he literally is a bug with no armor, except for armor-plated sections around him that I was shooting through
In
and
the
not
thrill
hurting
of
him.
realizing his own bravery, my warrior is triumphantly back on the train.
Are you being sarcastic?
There we go.
Oh, wow. That was
So
the
yeah,
thing.
that enemy design was horrendous. You had a very clear tell of this is an armor section, this isn't. I laid into it, did not matter. It was
Well, his
not taking. It took 0 damage.
Yeah, I saw that. So it looks like his bottom tail was a little different. Like, it looked more plated. Like, that's probably why.
But the bottom section wasn't plated. It was just as exposed as
yeah.
the rest of his belly and face.
And
How do I leave?
you just
Go
got
up-
you got to reach out and grab one of these guys that brought you there in the first place.
Reach out.
One of the flowers are floating around. They're kind of hard to see.
And by hard to see, you mean actually not there. Well, I guess I'll be here forever. Oh, is that a big guy, this guy? Interesting.
Did it just not appear?
Well, I don't know. You tell me. I don't see anything.
Well, let me check the stream.
They should be encircling the area.
This game, I think once you guys left, they left.
Huh?
You didn't
No,
let
they're
me
there.
leave. So.
They're there. They're all around you.
You mean these guys?
Yes, these little guys, the flower dudes. You just go
Oh
out,
my
reach
god!
out.
I have to get so fucking close to get an interact drop. What the fuck? That's. I actually worked my way towards them and nothing happened. I didn't see any prompt. I was like, okay, I guess that's not what you guys are talking about. Because you guys said they're floating around. Like, well, these guys are just stationary. They're not really moving around, so. But yeah, okay, that's really weird though, because they did not. Why is this game so like really high budget in some ways, but then like dead, kind of harebrained in other ways? Like, I'm not trying to be rude to the devs, but it's just like, what is going on?
Needs
Oh,
a
wait.
little more time in the oven.
Hey, hold on a second. I can go back. Apparently.
Yeah, probably so that players can be like, ooh, we almost had it this time, so let's go back, restock, and try again.
Yeah, probably.
Does it let you? Nope. No!
Weird.
He doesn't let you play again, but he lets you revisit him for no apparent reason.
Oh, you're back.
Dev, I probably would disable the magical warp fire flower guys once the arena is done, but okay.
Anywho,
Anyways.
I'm going to get going.
Alright.
It is late. So good night, y'all.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Wait, and
Ah,
Alright.
right. I have to keep buying traction upgrades to get more train life. Okay.
Yeah, you want me to keep it moving and start collecting resources?
I'm gonna unlock stash. Yeah, you know what? Let's just keep going. I'm not worried about research. Let's keep going.
Yeah, I got.
Oh, right.
I'm going to get the left.
Okay, I'm gonna dump some items and get the right. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I feel about this game. I want to keep playing it, but also I really wish it was better, you know? What's annoying to me is, like, I look at the development skill of a developer or a development team, and I do change my expectations appropriately. So if I see somebody making a little indie game that's kind of janky and stuff, and they're just working on it by themselves, and there's some problems with it, I'm going to hand-wave a lot of those problems, and I'm like, well, you put all the work into it, though, and you are small budget, you are clearly, you know, new at development. I think you did a pretty good job for what your skill level is. This game feels like it has a budget. Certainly clearly did, considering it was on Epic Games before it was on Steam. So clearly they had some, you know, marketing deals going on for that. And yet, despite that, this game has so many harebrained and simply perplexing decisions that I do not understand. Which doesn't equate to the team and budget and, well, I assume professionalism of said team, you know, the skill levels team. Like, it's just... It's like as you see somebody being really quite a savant and doing some really cool stuff, and then all of a sudden they just do the most harebrained thing, and you're like, that's not something I expected out of them. Like, that's kind of the situation here, honestly.
Yeah. I see
Like
with
where-
some of the decisions, definitely.
I see where a lot of the talent is on the team, but then some people, some of the team is just like, what are you doing? I don't understand what you're actually doing. What do you think, Reece? Would you say the same? Or?
Yeah, there's some stuff that does baffle me. Like, the UI, everything, like, especially these menus can be optimized a lot better.
Yeah, I've seen it. I can understand an unoptimized menu that happens. It's kind of hard to fully optimize such things, but like, it goes beyond optimization for me. It's legitimately like robbing me of important information, or just being designed in such a way that I would never obviously design it that way myself, but that's how it's designed here, you know, that sort of situation.
Yes, because when I was playing by myself a little bit, I did have issues. Like, for example, that cleaning station, I had that for a while, did not know what to do because I didn't know it was in the first level.
Yeah, and that's really weird too. If they want to have this like level system, then you can't, like, I'm thinking of like not just games like scratching games, but like RPGs and stuff. You wouldn't have like, oh, you unlock the next skill level, here's are the skills you can buy. Like, that list will be static. If you want new skills, they'll be in later tiers. Or they'll be in a separate list that's apart from the leveling tiers, which is just like stuff you've like earned from a quest or some other thing, right? But this bizarre system of, yeah, you're going through levels of crafting, and then you complete the level and you move on, but also those older levels might get something new later. Like, what the hell is that system? I've never seen a game pull something like that before, at least that I can think of. Any games that would have that, where like you have a leveling skill system, and then also in addition there's like additional stuff you can earn and it gets adaptively unlocked. The adaptive unlocks are usually on like a completely separate menu, a separate page, which has nothing to do with the level unlocks, you know? Because the level unlocks and the situational unlocks should not be kept in the same place. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Now, I have a feeling maybe some of that might be remnants from, like Blood said, this used to be like your German and all that stuff. So there might be some remnants there, and it's like they just try to fill stuff in that didn't work.
Yeah, I think that's quite possible. But also, if you're gonna if you're like, oh, we tried this thing, it didn't work, we're gonna change it, then actually change it. Don't half-ass and be like, oh, leave some of the systems in place even though they don't make sense anymore. Like, that's a horrible. That actually could. I wonder how much of that there is. That is the problem here. Like, the nonsensicalness. If there was two design goals with this game that are conflicting with each other, that would certainly explain why it's so perplexing, right? In some ways.
Yes.
So I could see that, but also, why wouldn't they just, if they're changing from one system to another, why leave remnants of the old system in there? Why are you doing that? Like, It's a little, that's itself perplexing, I suppose. Obviously, that's just an open question. It's like,
Yes.
who knows, right? Like,
I mean, I do like the answer in the tree. You could upgrade your stuff like a little bit at a time. Like now the gravity hook got a magnet. Now we made the magnet more powerful. But I see outposts ahead.
I like to know. I still appreciate the review keys they gave for all this.
Yeah.
Like seriously, but also like, yeah, I legit like I'm part of it. I'm being just my critical self, but also part of it I am quite genuine when I say I legitimately do not understand what they have done with this game sometimes. Like, I don't get what their goal was at all. And
yeah, we have a couple of guys in front of us.
Why is there just blood here? Okay, well, it's gonna be more in a minute.
I could clean it up with the mop.
Oh, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I just was like kind of pondering. I guess we'll stop the train.
I will.
All right, let me. Alright, I have like no ammo left.
Yeah, me either, so I'm using pistol.
Here we go. You know that statement about the Ferre was pointed out, which very accurately, about how we can't stand on the ground? Well, I can't stand on this ground either. Oh wait, no, I am standing on it. Never mind.
Yeah, you can stand on this ground.
I was definitely having trouble telling you if I was.
I don't get why the other ones you can't stand on. Because it feels like you should be able to.
I don't know what's so hard about just like, yeah, enable gravity to exist over this, and then enable normal collision as ordained by the model's shape. Like, you'd think that would just be pretty simple, but they already have that system for other platforms, so. Wait, is this their entire outpost?
Yeah, it's just a small one.
I can understand the other little outposts that have buildings, but this is just like, so yeah, we laid down a plank, and like, here's a pallet and some boxes for stuff, and here's another box too. Here's a ladder, we have a radio, and we put up some sandbags, and there's another container, and like, we have a shield thing, and we just put some planks down. These, I guess we're pretending we have a floor with doing that, and yeah, that's it. Like, there's no structure or anything, it's just literally a little set piece to fight some of these. It's not really an outpost. I'll get swooped again.
Yeah,
I'm just like thinking of my guy, like, well, this would be a shit place to be like stationed. Like, yeah, you could sit on some plywood and not have any. Oh, and just not have anything else you can do. Cool, like nice. Don't even have a roof of any sort. Cool. Also, the train broke me for a moment, but I'm good. Oh god. Yep. Are you looting? Oh, you are not looting your side. Okay, hold on. Let me start.
No, I was. Don't worry about it. We didn't lose that much.
I know. Just well,
I was
giant lump here.
I was doing a quick cleanup.
Oh, that's understandable. Probably, I don't care honestly. We can clean up at depots. Don't worry about it midway. Yeah, I don't care if they get unhappy. I don't give a shit about their feelings. They can wait till it's easier to clean. What's that? Huh.
What do you see?
A weird angle on wood, so I was confused what it was. Okay, there we go. I found. Now we've kind of picked everything up. All right, back to speed. By speed, I mean minimal speed, but you know, speed.
Moving.
Moving's perpetual motion.
If only.
Oh, my side kind of.
Well, we might want to get your gun out, though.
Why?
Mines.
Oh, well, I got the grapple. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I'll help grab items while you shoot. I guess the reason there's all those collector stations and the reason they expect you to go fast is because they expect players to not have the patience to do exactly what we've been doing.
Yeah.
But, like, why wouldn't I when it's so tantalizing? All the goodies. Excuse me. How did I pull... A resource to myself, but not actually collect it. Alright. Interesting.
Got the leech.
Oh, nice. I feel like we may not finish this game. It depends, really. I presume there's a story end, question mark? Of sorts?
I'm assuming. I do not know.
I'm willing to keep plugging away at this till, like, part 5, at which point I'll probably reach a verdict with everyone.
Yeah.
Because the upgrades are doing a lot of heavy lifting for my continued play of this game, right? Like, the upgrade system, and oh, this is pretty cool. Oh, I want to see where the train goes with this. I want to see how big the train gets. Oh, what other resources can it, what other upgrades can we do for the train? That is doing a lot of heavy lifting to deal with the that's why I said to Ferre mixed feelings on this game, because that is doing a lot of heavy lifting to keep me interested. But a lot of these systems would make me stop playing in other situations. If anyone else feels like they're not having fun anymore, that's certainly worth talking about, obviously. But which I understand. If anybody else wants to stop, that's understandable. But I'd like to keep plugging away. I still, even after 2 parts here, I still feel like I haven't made any headway with this game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, we're still getting stupid little tutorials. We're getting doled out stuff randomly. Why did a bunch of stuff fall off the train? Did we... Oh, no. Oh, did something happen? Did something break?
Where?
I don't know. I just picked up, like, 5 million pieces of scrap off the side of our train for the front. Did something break?
I think that was what I was grabbed from the loot stash.
Oh, was it just a bunch of... Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I was just worried, like, is that, like, the salvage resources of a...
No, so
item?
if something breaks on the train, it just turns red and you gotta deconstruct it.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's not so bad then. I mean, you still lose it, but at least you know you lost it, so...
Yeah, you know you lost it and you know what to replace it with.
I do notice, though, I wonder if the game had any updates in the last 2 weeks, because it was... Part 1 ran decidedly better than Part 2 did before I lowered the settings, even further.
Oh, no.
So I feel like they messed with the performance or something. Another problem about the slow tutorial, I'm always annoyed at slow tutorials in games because of a simple reason that a lot of people don't consider. The question of is this game lame, or is it because I'm in the tutorial? You know, that's the question that I have trouble with sometimes in certain games. This is especially annoying for Howler for an Hour. Like, will this game pick up later once I'm past all this fucking tutorial? Am I getting an incorrect biased view of the game? Granted, I mean, if you get stuck in a long tutorial and you don't like the game because of this long tutorial, that's still a reasonable opinion. Even if the game opens up and gets better after the tutorial, if the tutorial is outstaying its welcome, you have every right to dislike that, honestly. That you have a right, you know, to not like, to have an issue with that. But, there's such a thing as being too impatient, but, like, yeah. I will freely admit we are probably slowing down how long the tutorial takes, of course, by not booking it between each depot, which I feel like the game is expecting us to do, but also...
Oh, we have something coming in front of us.
What's going on?
There's something new. I don't know.
Okay, interesting.
It looks like jellyfish.
Maybe we can loot them.
I mean, we could loot them. There's a lot of them.
Let's see. If you're worried about the train, we can stop it.
I think it should be fine.
I can hook them. Sort of.
Oh, they die in one hit.
I think I killed it. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe stop the train so it doesn't run into them. I feel like that might be bad for the train.
Yeah, I'm going.
But I guess just, yeah, murder them, I guess.
Oh, wait.
Ow.
Yeah, they're not hurting the train, they're hurting us.
Their corpses hurt us? I can't tell.
No, it's when they're alive, they're electrocuting things around them.
Understandable.
So, they don't hurt the train, it looks like.
May not be the best idea to grapple them, but that's fine. They're technically harmless but dangerous at the same time, so...
Yeah, it's just a...
Like, they're just going along their merry way, but they're also fucking me up if I pass by them, so...
Yeah.
I will murder them. They're kind of cool, though.
Yeah, I'm checking health, and it looks like they're not really damaging anything.
That's good.
Yeah, we're good.
Sometimes when I kill them, they still electrocute for a while, by the way. Yeah, they do. Their corpses still generate for a while. Okay.
Okay.
Good to know. Nice little music track. I have to say, the music is pretty well done in this game, too. Like,
Yeah,
this feels like, it seems to be, like, adaptive music. Like, oh, that you saw some jellyfish? Have some jellyfish music, basically. And I would immediately just
SpongeBob.
And it has the right mood. This is immediately what I think of, like, oh yeah, like a little slow waltz for the jellyfish that, you know, you normally see slowly gliding in the water. Yeah, that seems pretty appropriate.
When you said the jellyfish music, it just reminded me of the jellyfish jam.
The jellyfish jam?
From SpongeBob.
Oh, okay, I wouldn't know that. Is that a song?
Yeah, it's basically an entire episode.
I see. Tirzu did a recent episode on jellyfish. I thought that was pretty interesting.
Oh.
Especially since they put coral in that category. It's because they are actually pretty related. Which I wasn't
like
actually
Tirzu
aware of.
videos.
Yeah.
How he just basically puts everything in aspect that it's actually a video game.
It's a fun way of just... It affects all the terminology stuff. Definitely, I think it's a smart way of getting gamers into science, basically, and, you know, like in biology and such. I like how our train is getting long enough that the bumper that we can't reverse past or whatever is kind of close to it now. It's kind of funny.
Oh yeah, I see that. I am curious how long can I have to go.
Yeah, there's little things like that are definitely carrots on a stick for me to keep going. There's enough minute-by-minute interesting upgrades and stuff that I can pursue and stuff to keep me engaged, even as the game also simultaneously kind of annoys me a little bit. Also, oh, okay. Quick stop, because I have to...
Yep.
I couldn't run the recycler because of a full inventory, full thing, so now my inventory is, like, stuffed. So I need a moment. Good time to deposit if you need to.
Yep.
So the full chest. Okay.
Maybe some more charcoal. Because we're going to need it.
Let's see. That. I have 3 tokens. My goodness. Okay, I'm ready to continue onwards.
Yep. I'm good here.
That. Okay. Alright, I'll turn it back on. I will say I do appreciate that I can drive the train slow. I could see them also forcing us to go like at a pretty reasonable pace, and then I would be forced to engage more systems that, like, for instance, the looters then would be required because you would be missing stuff. Absolutely.
Which,
so.
actually, I should head over there, make sure it's clear.
It's probably full. Yeah, actually, good point.
There we go. The improved mana is really good too.
I'm starting to feel like there's maybe more resources, by the way, like just in general.
It probably is because stuff is requiring multi-steps and more resources to make.
So it's like putting me a little more at my paces for like actually managing to pick up everything, which is not a bad thing by any means. It means there's plenty to grab. And again, it's not the end of the world if I miss something. I'm doing my best to grab everything I can see, but it's not strictly required. I think the soundtrack is pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
It's actually a little stronger. Like, I expect a game like this to have only non-committal ambience, but actually... Like, actually, there's some decent melodies going on with some of these songs. Like legit, like, oh, this is actually something I enjoy just, like, focusing on a little bit. Ambience I don't normally focus on. It can set a mood nicely, but it's not really something to care about by itself, you know? But this music, like, it's still pretty ambient, but, like, there is some definite, like, melodic value to it, too, which I'm actually surprised by. Well composed. Also, a little FYI, considering I lost power the other day, I just noticed my door shake, which implies heavy winds again, since that's the bathroom.
Okay.
That's the bathroom window pushing on my door, which it's a very small window. So if window's pushing from the bathroom window to my door, that must be a fair amount of wind. So, FYI, if the stream dies, if this video dies randomly, I apologize. But that'll be the end of the episode. We'll just go to the depot and close out, basically. Maybe build the armor stuff if I can. Again, like if my power or internet goes out, I'll try to solo a little. I think I can play this solo without.
Oh yes, you can.
Okay.
So because I keep what we're doing here progress in a separate save slot.
Oh, okay. But you guys know how I would handle it. You guys have seen the procedure, so I mentioned what I would do once I get to the depot.
I'll try to help out,
Okay.
make it a little faster.
Yeah. Now I'm not saying I will lose power, but I literally lost power for about an hour and a half yesterday, and that was pretty rough, honestly. Or not yesterday. I'm sorry. That was on Wednesday after poker roll. At least it was after poker roll, not during.
Oh, that would have sucked.
It would have really sucked if it was during. It happened during my end slate following poker roll, though, so it was not long after at all. I dodged a bullet there, as far as that's concerned.
It's better than when we did the first worms, where
Gosh.
I had it had a thunder strike, like lightning hit really close. All of a sudden, lose power, lose internet for the rest of the day.
Ah, fun.
Mines.
Yep. Do you think we should stop the train, or?
Nah, I got it.
Okay.
The hardest part is just finding the first one.
Haha, I got that one. The hard part is that occasionally it mine's in a weird position and it's easy to miss.
Well, so that's why I think we should assign one of our guys, one of the ones we get, to the turret. They automatically take the mines out.
That's a good point. Will they just handle... I guess they would handle the mines as long as we're going slowly enough.
Yeah.
They would have plenty of time.
I found to do unless they get more dense. I don't know.
True. Even then, that might be okay. Maybe with occasional help from us while we're looting.
Yeah.
Yeah, our playstyle makes mines barely an issue. We get way more resources. The only downside is it takes a while to get to depots, but I kind of feel like depots are my checkpoint where I can then take everything I got and start making things. So if I'm rushing to the depot, then I can't do much at the depot. Like, you know, so kind of it's like, yeah, it takes longer to get to the depot doing this, but when I get to, if I rush to the depot, I'd be like, cool, I'm at the depot, let me fight some guys and maybe do a little bit of building, but I can't do much because I didn't bother to pick stuff up, so oh well.
Yeah, but that's why I also have a feeling like expanding the train more is also locked behind story progression.
Which is lame. Let's be honest here.
Yeah.
Like, I get story progression, like you should probably build this thing by now if you have it, but like, if I want to build it early, if I want to get this stuff early, let me just, oh shit.
I got that one because you don't carry one.
Yeah, I only have one. Okay, I'll let you grab the other one then. Yeah, I found them back to back, I was like, oh no. There we go. Did you get the one I pulled to me? Because I moved it.
Yeah,
Also,
we're getting
good
closer to the
observational
depot.
skills. I like how you noticed that I actually... Yeah. Oh. Sure, I'll get some lighter while I'm here. Why not? I guess I'll get more. Oh, never mind. I didn't get any leather that time.
Luckily for me, I do have a pretty good trained eye.
Let's just do that. Okay, there we go. Killed most of that horde. All right. If you're concerned about leather, shotgun plus fish, and I can get some.
I mean, honestly, I also hope, like, in some story elements, we actually learn a little more about the train in itself.
Yeah, we're just kind of using this thing we found, but we don't know why it even exists, and it's just like, okay.
Well, we're looking for a scientist.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming at one point we're going to learn more about that.
I hope so. I feel like this is one of those cases where the scientist is the wild goose chase for the entire game, and then you get to him and he says a few words, and then the game ends, or something. It's the kind of vibe it's giving me, like, that scientist is not somebody we're going to find until, like, we win, basically. But maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe, what was that game where you're small and ants and stuff? Grounded? Where you're, like, looking for a scientist
Grounded.
guy. But you did, to be fair, you did find that professor guy before the game was over, but I didn't actually finish the game after that point. I was very close to the end. I just kind of, like, eh.
The game's been updated several times after that, too.
I think my main problem with that game is I played it solo, and that's definitely a game I would have enjoyed more with a friend. It's really fucking hard, actually.
Oh, yeah.
It's not an easy game. Which is why, in retrospect, having played it solo as long as I did, I was like, you know what, I probably would have had more fun if I had friends to help me deal with these actually pretty tough and tanky enemies.
Yeah,
As it stands, it's like, oh, these guys.
But also, I think when I get a depot, I'm probably going to leave because it is past midnight for me.
Completely fair.
Yeah.
I'll handle the single player. I'll handle the rest of the stuff solo then. It's okay.
Yeah. But I say I could remember so we could make the armor and stuff next time too easily.
I'll just struggle through the crafting process to get it done.
Okay. We got a lot of the higher tier stuff made ready, so it should be easier.
Yeah, I'll take a little longer than you would, but I should be able to do it.
Luckily, having a guy assigned so you don't need to go in the craft table, like hold the resources, helps a lot.
Yeah, that'll make it a little less confusing for me. Unless I need the lab as well, in which case I still have to worry about it. But granted, I'm about to get a Ruffles Mayo, so I'll just put him in the lab or something.
Yeah, I stay for that. I want to see what the new one looks like.
Yeah. Is there any other resources left? It looks like
nope,
that's
we are then.
Wait, there's a piece of wood, there's a piece of wood, there's a piece of wood, there's a piece of wood. Ah! And a piece of metal. Nope, too far away. Okay. Nope, can't get it. Alright. Rip.
Oh, there goes wood.
Also, Deagle said I could feel that I played Dead Island solo and it was rough. That seems pretty hard solo as well. I agree with you. Also, I looted the Gatherer Station. I don't know if we've been doing that, so...
I have.
Refill, 1 of 28. There you go. Collect compost. I have compost. I guess I'll put that in. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I got pulled back to the train because I was on the train, you see. Oh, okay.
There we go.
Ah, full, okay. Oh my goodness, I'm going to have some trouble here. We have definitely some resources. Okay, let's see. Well, if I can't store it, I can put it into research probably.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Well, first things first.
I'm gonna put compost in the fuel because it kind of is. It's fuel for plants. So.
Yeah.
Actually, maybe I should put it actually in the sea chest. Thinking about it, I'll put it over there. It does say it's for the gardens, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Refined metal. Refined metal. Right. Doop-a-dee doop. And there. Okay. Wow, I'm holding a lot of zinc, I just realized. I guess.
Oh yeah.
And we already have a lot of zinc. Okay, zinc kind of piled up on me then. Alright then.
That's why I've been using zinc as a research component.
That's understandable, and I will dump all the zinc I'm currently holding into that probably. Because I just... Oh fuck, I picked up even more items by accident. I was trying to store a chest, but I was misclicking. There we go. Okay.
Alright. I got the amber.
Okay. $147 points. My goodness. All right. Yeah, go ahead and go ahead.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what we get then.
I'm just trying to remember to put this leather away. There it is. I'm here. What did we get? Oh, I missed it. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
Ooh, he's actually good.
Oh, this is kind of Shadow's. Yeah. Oh, look at that pattern on his back. That's kind of neat.
Yeah, but he's actually pretty good.
Fuel cost for iron and copper smelting down by 20%. Steelmaker gives a high chance of creative. Oh, this is a good combination.
He's a good smelter.
This would work both on smelter. So okay, yeah, he goes right to the smelter then, since he's so geared for it. All right then, cool. Did you name him?
No, not yet. I'm inviting him to the crew.
I don't know how to name him if he's not sitting there. Okay.
You just grab him.
Oh, okay. But where is he? Let's see. Okay. Where did he go?
They all turn yellow to me.
Yep, should have named it first. Alright, let's look around a bit.
I say it. Yeah, I should have picked him up then named him, but yeah, I just invite him in.
Nope, that's not the guy. Okay, oh, I think I found him. Is this, wait, no, that's not the, wait, which one are you? You're not the one.
There's 5 of them.
Where the fuck are you? Oh, there, nope, that's the other one. Okay. I found every single one except for the one. Cool.
Oh, wait, there he is. Right here, by the radio.
Oh, okay. Hey, you. Could you get me... Oh my god, he can get up to 5? Okay, sure. Give me 4 mushrooms.
Yeah.
And I'll give him a name. Let's see. Okay, I've given them a name. There we are.
I got the mushrooms right here.
Thank you. Yeah, Chris had a name idea. I gave the name the name Lavendra. Because I don't know, lavender. I don't know.
I like that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Why does he look so sad all of a sudden?
So, my inventory is clear right now, so I'm going to get going.
Alright, you have a good night.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep out.
And I'm going to save the game on file 2. So, if anything happens, I'll have a save on my side.
That's a good idea.
There we go. Alright, and I'm going to go to bed, so good night.
Good night. And having been fed far too many mushrooms, he gets to go on the smelter now. Right then. Not that one, this one. Yes. Well then, it's just you and me, guys. Which, like, hold on a second, I'm gonna leave the call too, because may as well at this point. Oh my god. Discord was lagging real hard. This game, man. Alright, I'm gonna assign this guy to work. This is gonna be a pretty good choice. But yeah, it's chat goers. How's he doing? Now I can focus on the chat since I don't have anyone else to talk to. I guess now comes the time where I have to figure out a bunch of random shit. So, because everybody else was kind of carrying me on certain aspects of this game, so now I must do a few things myself. What I'm going to accomplish for the rest of this stream, we're going to end after this depot. And basically that means I'm going to end once I'm done pursuing the depot. Once I'm done exploring it, I will stop. Once I've built everything I want to care about, yeah, I'll stop then. So what that means is we're going to... Yeah, I'm just going to dump these organics into this over here. We're going to get more and more of these guys, so we may as well fill up this, like, tray of food. Oh, they've been eating a fair amount, so... Actually, no, not that much, so... Here, have a ton of organics, guys. There you go. Oh, I should have grilled them. Oh, well, whatever. Just realized, if I grilled them, that would have been double. Oh, well, whatever. It's fine. I actually don't know how to grill them. Granted, it's probably at the kitchen. Probably figure that out. Okay. So, the name you were going to suggest was Sharind or Lavado. I kind of went the Lavado route with the name I chose, so similar. Yeah, we can grill organics here, which just costs time. It's just time, I think. Oh, and also, I guess, technically, fuel resource, which we have plenty for that. So, what we're going to do is I'm going to pull out, for starters, I'm going to grab this guy here. Okay, in what fucking world does the mop need to take 2 inventory slots? I mean, it takes up the same amount of room as a large gun. Why? It's a mop. Why are you doing this to me? Oh my god, guys, the mop is too powerful. They got to make sure to only... They got... Oh, shit. So, guys, I froze the game, I think, by pulling out the mop. Well, maybe it is too powerful. Well, goodness. Really, game? Did you die because I pulled out the mop? Are you going to crash? Are you going to go gray and infinitely load? Are you going to do anything at all? Amazing. I wonder where my last autosave was. It's just fucking kapooted. Right then. Why the fuck did the mop do that? Everybody else was using the mop just fine. Alright, kill the game. Fucking hell. So autosaves happen at a regular basis. They certainly happen when I enter a depot, so I'm not too concerned. Prepare for the 1 GB crash report. Oh god. Well then, I hope it auto-saved after I had done some stuff at the depot, but if it had it, oh well, I guess. Oh man, we might lose the We might lose the cool stats on that guy if it saved before we generated the new guy. Just had a thought. Yeah, this game's kind of cool in some ways, but like there are cool things in this game, but there are also uncool things in this game. For example, how I can kill the game with a mop. Like what? Like I can fire a shotgun all over the place, but pulling out a mop, oh god. Okay, last autosave was autosave. I guess. Wait, what? I guess autosave 2. Alright, I guess autosave 2 then. Oh, it looks like it's been autosaving every minute. I should probably be fine. Or at least it was autosaving every... Okay, here, let's see. Is if Lavendra's in the... If they're in the smelter, we're good. They are in the smelter and they have their... Okay, we're good. So I probably lost... Probably next to no progress, fortunately. This was after I... Okay, let's try this again. Oh! I know why the game crashed. It wanted to give me a tutorial. And it crashed because it tried to give me a tutorial. I get it now. That's probably what did it. Not the mop, but the tutorial. Huh. Yeah, I figured the good time to clean is when we're at the depot, so yay, cleaning. Well, anyways, we're good now. Honestly, if anything, it was probably good to refresh the game, maybe solve some of the memory issues. I think it's extremely appropriate that this game was hosted. This game had like a exclusivity deal with Unreal for a while. I think it's extremely appropriate considering this game is very much the epitome, the perfect example of this is an Unreal game and that's why it runs like shit. Like, it really definitely hits that note, is what I'm sorry to say. What's this? Trash chunk can be broken down into something more useful. Ah, shit! I don't know what to do with that. Is that a recycler item? Oh, it is. Okay, good. Because if it wasn't, I wouldn't know what to do with it. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We are going to. Well, first thing, I'm going to immediately go buy the 2 things that I built that I can put onto the... So, first thing is RAM 2. Right. How do I do that? That's a good question. Do I have to take off the first RAM? But what about the turret? When the turret crashes the game, it's a clear sign there's probably more crash-causing bugs. I mean, yeah, probably. We'll probably see another crash at some point, don't you worry. Okay, so, if I scroll over here. The RAM, we unlocked RAM 2. So, to build RAM 2, I believe I will need to remove the RAM. This will also remove the turret. I guess that's fine. Now I can build RAM 2. Okay, yeah, cool. I got the resources back, so it's not a big deal. This contains 2 turret slots. Ooh. Cool. Alright then. So here comes the fun part where I have to figure out what the... We're going to play a game of what the fuck is that item. So we have 2 bolts. I think those are refined bolts. And then we got something that looks like a fucking stun prod, and I need 2 of those. Okay, so 2 bolts and the stun prod. Gotcha. Let's go make some stuff. Alright, so 2 bolts and the stun prod. Okay. So I assume I make bolts. I think I make those at the workbench too. The 2 bolts. See, this is a pile of 4 bolts. We don't want that. We want the pile of 2 bolts. And we need, I think, 2 of them. So, where's a pile of 2 bolts? There they are. Here he is. So I'll make 2 of these. These require steel junk. Oh, these require steel junk. Oh, we only have a little bit of steel junk. I assume there's a way to make steel junk. Let's see. Is that in here? I don't know. Steel junk. How do I make steel junk? Below the bearing. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's the damper. Yeah, it's a damper. Oh, I thought it was the... Okay, I thought... Wait, but there's also the damper up there. Why are there 2? Oh, I see, because I'm being stupid. Oh, because you can take steel... Oh, it's a recycling recipe. You can take steel junk and turn it into sturdy bolts. Or you can use steel bars. Well, I guess I'll use the steel junk. Why not? Yeah. So you can use junk or... you see how there's a symbol? The little recycling symbol. You can recycle junk into... It, like, copies the items, though. Like, there's copies of this stuff. Like, there's a forcer here in the recycle menu, but there's also a forcer over here, you see? So... Okay, there we go. I made the 2 sturdy bolts I need. Now I'm going to make some 2 dampers, I think. So I need... This is something I need thickener for. I'm glad it tells you it's lab 2 that you need to make it at. That'll help me out a little bit. But we have enough for now, so I'll just make these 2 dampers. I keep wanting to say damper. Why can't I... Oh, this is weird. Hey guys, you ever look to your side in real life and see yourself? Like, see your body and stuff? But not like part of your body, but more like your body is staying right next to you. God damn, that's kind of weird. I never noticed I could do that. Strange. Alright. Thank you. The kazoo will help me think. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see here. So now I should be able to go over here and I can build a ram too. Excellent. And I can also build a turret. Oh, never mind. At some point I lost one of the gears. So I need to make 3 gears, it looks like, to make, because this thing can support 2 turrets, I hear. So supposedly the Ram 2 can make 2. Yeah, I see, 2 turrets. So okay, so I need 3 gears then. Okay. So I'll make 3 gears. Now keep in mind, we're not even gonna man both these turrets, but hey, listen, it's the principle that matter. So 3 gears. Okay. So here's a gear. We can turn iron junk into gears, so we need 3 of... Okay, let's do that. Let's take 2 iron junk and do that. And let's also just make a normal gear with this system. Okay, there we go. The workbench, too, lets you craft 2 items at the same time, which is pretty nice, actually. Okay, there we go. Now I have a bunch of gears. So I can go over here and I can say, hey, let's put a turret here. Did I make too many gears? I think I made too many gears. It's fine. They'll be useful later. Okay, there we go. Now we have these 2 turrets. Do I have to like give them ammunition or something? Just had a thought. Let's see. I load 10 turret rounds. Alright. Let's make some turret rounds, guys. Do I do it? No, that's not probably where I do it. Turret rounds. When in doubt, workbench? Turret rounds. Might make some ammo boxes for myself. Yeah, let's make like 3 of those. Turret rounds. Top row. Oh, there they are. Thank you. I'll make like I don't know. Let's make 2 because I just want to put one in both turrets. So let's make 2. Oh, interesting. When that first thing I was constructing finished, it reset the number I had down here while I was trying to set like how many do I want to make with this, you know, while the first item was crafting. But when the first item finished crafting, it reset this to 1. That's rude. Okay. Yeah, this is just some ammo for myself. I might need it. Good to have an ammo box, you know. Let's see. Just now I got some turret rounds. Wait, I have 3 turret rounds? Oh, I got an extra. Oh, that's what happened with the gear, actually. I got an extra. There's a little perk for that, you see. Load 1 of 3 turret rounds. Load 1 of 2 turret rounds. Load 1 of 1 turret rounds. Well, apparently I loaded 2 turret rounds into this one and 1 turret round to that one, and I do not know how I check that. Like, how do I tell how much ammo it has? Actually, I have no idea. Is there some, like, clue? Like, I obviously loaded more. I thought it was just load 1 round and be done, but if this thing can eat more than 1 round, how many rounds can it hold, then? Oh, wait. Nope, that's just part of the machine. I thought I saw the rounds. No. Yeah, I have no idea how to put... I mean, I know how to put ammo in the turret, but I have no way of knowing how to check the ammo. Like, how much does it have? How much can it hold? No idea, apparently. Worker info doesn't tell me either. Let's see. Fires of mines within view. Fires of live turrets. Enemies. Carries turret rounds within the locomotive. What? I hope a round doesn't mean it shoots once and that's the round. Because they're kind of expensive. I'm hoping they, like, you know, shoot more than 1 shot for, like, the expense that I put into it. I don't know. Well, I've just sunk these... I've sunk the rounds into these turrets, but I don't know. I don't know how this works exactly. I'd like to know how many they can hold, honestly. That's what I was kind of hoping to see. But that seems to be information that is not available to me. Hey, that rhymes. Alright, fine, hold on. Why is the wiki so important? Let's see. Tier 1 turret, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, the wiki page for the turret doesn't even mention loading it with ammo. Okay. It doesn't even mention loading ammo. Which I totally just did, which I'm very confused. Hold on a second. This might be a waste, but I must check something. Oh, who started growing plants? Oh, wait, it was for that wonderful video, I think. Okay, well, anyways. What we're gonna do... Got that stuff. Oh, I got a cool chunk. Oh, it's a coal chunk. I thought it said cool chunk. I thought, oh, that's really cool. No, it wasn't that cool, actually. Sad. Ah. Let's put those there for right now, because it's extra items. I'll just store them for now. Let's see. Okay. Time to do some science. The only way I can do science in this situation is I make more ammo and I keep shoving turret rounds into it until... How do I make unstable chemicals? I gotta know that first. Hold on. Unstable chemical. Requires chemical. Oh, we have plenty of that. I just don't have any in my inventory. Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna make 5 more rounds, and I'm going to shove it all in the right turret. And if the turret just keeps eating the rounds up, I'll just kind of throw up my hands and say, I guess you can hold infinite. If it can eat... It already has 7... It already has 2. So if I can add 5 more to it, then yeah, I guess, whatever. And I'm going to make a few unstable chemicals, so I need... I guess... Let's make 10. Let's make 5, so... Or 6. I'll make 12. I need 12 chemicals, yes. There we go. Alright, now I got all this ammo. Let's go load it into the right turret and see what happens. I've already loaded 2 rounds into this one, so let's load a third, a fourth, a fifth. Oh, it does. It says full. So, congratulations, game. You've once again... So, 5. The turret 1 can hold 5 rounds. It doesn't tell you that anywhere, and you just gotta shove turret ammo into the thing until it's full. Cool. Got it. I think that one's a 1 away from being full, but that's good enough. Actually, 2 away, I think. Regardless. So yeah, you just nondescriptedly shove that ammo into it until it says it lets you know it's full. That's the only way to know, I guess. Unless, hold on. Load full. Load full. Oh, these are both full? When did that happen? Okay, whatever. They're full. Can you take out ammo? As far as I can tell, no. Oh, from the, I assume you mean from the turret? No, I don't believe you can. All right, next. Okay, so next upgrade, we got the RAM figured out. The next thing I got to sort out is, apparently we've unlocked armor plating for the locomotive, so I'm going to see about that. I'm guessing this side only. Is this where I put it? Okay, no. I did buy it, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Let me check the research table. Okay, the one I bought was, so I bought the rubber, sturdy leather, leather suit 2, medium backpack, yeah. But previous tier I bought train armor. Here we go. Unlocks the, oh, it's a building. Unlocks the building train armor. Okay. Does it? By the way, the order of which things show up in your menu never makes complete sense to me. It feels like buildings are first, but... not always? We're looking for the train armor build. It says it's a building, so... let me look real slow. Hold on. Nope, not latest page. I'm looking back. Train armor unlocks the building train armor. It unlocks the building, which implies something I build. But... okay, hold on. So the circle of the steam engine would just switch out the steam engine. There's no constructions available there. There's no constructions available there. There's no constructions available there. If I click an empty circle, that's a component you have installed, and it lets you uninstall them or relocate them. That's all that does. Do you see how stupid this game is, though, with just information and stuff? I wonder if, like... right, back to the wiki I go. Voidtrain... Is Charm being a dumbass? That's what I'll type in the wiki. How do I build the train armor? I'm not the other one. Need to unlock train walls from feeding Ruffles mushrooms and build them. Okay. You need to place the exterior walls first. Those are under cosmetics, and then you could add train armor to those walls. You need to unlock train walls for feeding Ruffles mushrooms and build them. At some point, you can use the Winch to get to Winch, solve the puzzle, get a chase chest, go to the depot, four sides of the back, there's shoulders with an altar, place a chest there, blah, 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 blah. Give one of the drops as a flower-like thing, which you can feed to the Ruffles, and they will give deck or items in exchange. Then you can build these for the depot's train building station. So, okay, I'll explain this after the ad break, because we're on an ad break. Oh my god. Right. I think I figured it out and I hate it. Okay. Goodness me. Alright, I think we're back for the ad break, yes? So, it's another case of absolutely harebrained design. I think I figured it out. So, we were trying to figure out, hey, hey, wait a minute, I unlocked trade armor right here. Major upgrade I had to buy. Unlocks the building, train armor. Hey, why can't I build train armor? You want to know why I can't build train armor? I'd like you guys to let me quiz you guys for a second. You notice how the research table works? To advance your research, you got to buy the top list, right? The top list has to be purchased to unlock the next tier. But there's also the additional list, and the additional list are these extra little perks that are beneficial to the player, but you don't have to buy them to advance the level, right? Then below that is something called decor. And Decker is just I started buying Decker at the beginning, but then I was advised not to keep buying it because it's not very useful. Stuff like here's a lamp, here's a random wall thing, here's a random floor furniture like a chair. Get this shit. Watch this. I'm gonna go back to the beginning of the research tier because the Decker is important, I think. So let me show you. If I advance up enough here, we'll see. Here, this. Look at this. Wagon wall. Unlocks the building. Random wagon wall. Research. Wagon wall researched. I now have ship wagon walls 2. So, create a depot. Okay. The Decker items give me walls, and then I can put armor on the walls. So the Decker tab, which should be just cosmetics, requires me to buy cosmetic walls so that I can then armor them, I believe. So they're not really cosmetics, in other words. Well, supposedly. I'm now looking for the ability to do this, but let's see. What did it say I unlocked? Maybe it's in my build menu. Decor, because apparently it is. No, it's not there. I mean, it makes sense that you need to construct a wall to build armor, but why the fuck are walls in Decker? That being said, where did I unlock this? Oh my god, game, please. Hey, you have this thing. I don't see it. Well, it's because you don't have this other thing. It's like, okay. Okay, hold on. Wait. Back to wiking. Voidtrain building a wall, which you think would, to build the train armor. Have you got to the turtle depot and select the platform you wish to add the walls to? You have to actually select the platform. Wait a minute. Are you telling me? I can't build walls on the train engine, so I was very confused this entire time after buying the Decker. You can buy it. You can set it up here. Ship wagon walls. All right. Yeah, sure. Whatever, man. I guess it's because the engine is special, I suppose, but sure, man, whatever. This requires multiple bolts. This is pretty cheap, actually, so. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's pretty good. I think I created a clipping issue there, but it's fine. Okay, I need, to make... Okay, so I can place 1, 2, 3, 4, and can I place one here as well? Technically, but I'm not going to worry about it just yet. Let's have the middle car be covered. Oh, shit. Oh, nope, not what I meant to do. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay. So, at least I figured it fucking out. So I need a total of 3 bolts. Okay. That's easy. These walls are super cheap, at least. So the walls would probably take damage as well, instead of letting... Keep in mind, this is a cosmetic. Even without armor, I bet this protects all the furniture. I mean, obviously it'll take damage and break, but... You know, like... I bet that helps, you know? I bet that actually helps. Also, I do have to say, I kind of like this. I kind of like this roof. This is. We unlocked a random wall. Our random wall was ship, and I kind of like it. I dig it. Actually, I really like these windows. Actually, this is really nice. I'll take this. I think it looks pretty snazzy, actually. Yeah, that's a complete bro moment. Why would you put that in cosmetics? And keep in mind, when I unlocked the ship armor, or the train armor, it was a required unlock to reach the next research tier, so they did expect me to buy it and know how to use it, right? But they never bothered to force me to have a wall. Listen, you know an easy way around this? An easy way around this would be, hey player, oh yeah, you have a basic wall, you have a basic train wall you can build with. Oh, you want something more fancy that actually has a nice look to it? Okay, go buy it in the cosmetics. You'll get like a fancier wall. This would have been easily solved by just having a real baseline wall that's like basic, just very boring metal. Just a really boring metal but functional, you know, wall that is just a default that the player has, so they can use the system, but they can purchase the cosmetics if they wanted to look fancier. But no, you have to purchase at least one wall cosmetic to even have a wall. That's the stupid thing here. Anyways, let me go ahead and make 3 more bolts so we can finish this up. So now I have this, you know what this tells me? I went from ignoring the Decker items to now realizing, oh wait, the Decker items are sometimes important. I'm gonna have to like look through the Decker list now, I guess. I got 3 bolts. Okay. So, if I go into this now, at least I understand the process. It's still kind of dumb, though. Also, wow, the camera really breaks this. Okay. So, let's go ahead and add another one here, and one more here. That protects a lot of our materials, chest stuff. That's very good. We might want to eventually, when we make this back car longer, I'll probably cover it as well, and then I will move this stuff, this valuable stuff back there, or something later. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, but there's a huge problem with this. Do you see the huge problem? Imagine there's a required upgrade that only applies to chair. God damn. So here's one bad thing about this. Hooray! Small doorway where players having all collision can just block other people more easily. We're gonna create more traffic jams with this. Couldn't they have made this a double door? Like, kind of make it like go from. Well, you see the width of this. See the width of this step? That's the width the door should be, in my opinion. But whatever. Wow, that's a really tight door. Actually, I could barely fit through it. Perhaps I should Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and let's unlock. Since now I know how this kind of works. Let's unlock another. Yeah, there's another wall right here. Let me unlock another. Oh, random locomotive cabin. Oh, sure. Can I unlock? Okay, here's another wagon wall. Okay, I'm gonna unlock another wagon wall. I guess a locomotive cabin is now my thing. Another locomotive cabin. Okay, sure, I'll buy that too. And another wagon wall, sure. Let's get some options we can compare. Another locomotive cabin. So this really shouldn't be in Decker. This should be an additional. You know, the wagon wall. That's kind of a key detail. Another locomotive cabin. I'm spending a lot on this, but it's fine. And now we have some freaking options, I guess. This was actually kind of expensive, but that's fine. What's this? Floor? Oh, we don't need more floor types. It's fine. Or is it? No, probably it's fine. Oh, what's this? Locomotive handrails. Okay. Sure. I don't think that was even... I think those Decker items unlock later on that lower tier. I think... Oh, whatever. Imagine all wagon walls have that small door. They might. They might very well, but... You know, though, I can at least, like, look. I can pretend to start building one and just see what we got, so... Let's go ahead and reverse back to this car. Is it reverse back to that car? No, not that one. Not that one. Yes, thank you. Okay, so we can actually like... Oh, we can't preview. Oh, we can't preview, guys. Viking wagon walls, ship wagon... I do like ship wagon walls, too. I think it looks pretty good, actually. It has windows. That's actually a key detail. It has windows. The Raider wagon walls have more windows, but I don't like the... Yeah, I think the one we unlocked first was actually the best one. They all cost the same, by the way. The Raider wagon walls, too, does have slightly larger windows than the ship wagon walls, but I think the ship wagon is probably a good style. I'm going to guess all their doorways are probably the same. Let's be completely blunt about this. But this is pretty good. I like the window size of this. I think it's functional. Can I, like, shoot out of the window? Yes, I can, actually. All right. Yeah, I guess the windows can be shot through. Can I shoot my gun through it? Yep. Okay, cool. The windows are functional then. All right. Anyways, now that I've done all that, I still don't know how to do I still do not know how to do train armor. Let's figure that out next. I presume that I build the wall and then I build the armor on the wall, right? Oh yeah, there's these slots here. What do we got here? Okay. Okay, so train armor, more ingots of some ilk, and also more of those bolts. I need... Okay, then I need 4 bolts. Okay, 4 bolts. I mean, I do have to say, I like the fact that we can build walls. I think it looks very nice, but it's very perplexing that the game never pointed out, hey, those walls are really important. They put them in cosmetics. That basically just says, please ignore this if you care only about mechanical gameplay. Right? By putting it in that, you just make the player ignore it if they're not interested in cosmetics. Like, come on, man. Okay, I think I need 4 because I have 4 segments, yeah. So 4 of these. That's easy enough. Let that work. And notice I can only place armor from one direction because I guess we're always only going to get attacked from one side. This is mostly for, like, train battles, I think, which we haven't seen yet, but I think it will occur. Alright, so... And I should now have what I need, so let's go ahead and... Let's go see how that... Will this completely block the windows and make it so I can't use them anymore? Yep. Well, no, not entirely, actually. There's still little gaps. I'll take it. Okay. Oh, it actually... Oh, it went to both... Okay, I guess that's cool. I guess we can get attacked on both sides then. Okay, the windows are a little more claustrophobic now, but you can still use them, so it's fine. It's a bit of a shame. It's like either I pick aesthetically looks nice, or I throw armor on it so it's stronger, and it looks bad. It's my choice. Oh well. Okay, so what we're gonna do next, now that I've done all that, is I want to go back to the research table for a second. So I've just managed to put everything. I'm gonna save actually because I'm very proud of myself. I did good there. Save. Okay. We're not quite done though. I'm just gonna make a drop save there. What else can we unlock? Oh yeah, traction 2. Okay. Am I just holding some random resources? Oh I am. Okay. That's convenient actually. Alright, so we're gonna unlock, let's see what we have here. Oh, stash. Okay. We're gonna unlock traction 2. Good. Now I've done that. Certain ray rig works well. It would look bad regardless. I mean, that's just like saying, like, well, if I trash my house, it'll look a lot better with the garbage bags I want to put in it. Like, yeah, I guess so, but it's really not really improvement, though. Okay. So now I need some more items, because we now can extend the train. Oh, actually, wait. We might have them... I think we already have them ready to go. We have half of them ready to go. I need to make 2 springs and 2 bolts. Okay. I mean, yes. I mean, you're right. It will aesthetically match at that point. It just won't look good. Okay, 2 springs. 2 bolts. Okay, maybe this whole craft stuff isn't so bad. To be fair, I have plenty of ingots to work from their smelting activities. By the way, I hate this cabin here because, like, you notice how, like, tightly packed I make everything if space efficient? And then we enter into this little space here where I couldn't set anything, and look at this mess. Look at this fucking mess. Oh, let's rotate that. Oh, let's just throw that there. Oh, a lamp. Oh, these bags. Like, God, if I could organize this room, I would. God fucking damn it. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Oh, you got some stuff. Nice. We have also water collectors that are full. Which probably... It's full, actually. Okay. Oh, there's some... I forgot I made some unstable chemicals. There we are. Okay. Got the locomotive cabin. Oh, I didn't even build the locomotive cabin. I forgot about that. Let me do that, too. So let's upgrade the wagon. Whoop. What's funny is... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, yeah, I got... Right. Gotta make it a floor. Alright, let's make it a floor. I could buy, like, cool new floors, but I don't actually care, so... And it has a floor now. Alright, let's, oh, I can't... Just remembered I have to go back to the machine just to move those. And that's fine, because I need to go back anyways to see about the other cosmetics, but not really, I bought. I guess is the way I'd put it. I think the one specific... It's like they're breaking a sacred rule there. If you call something a cosmetic, it's not important to the gameplay. Can we all agree, guys? If a game calls something a cosmetic, it doesn't matter. It is something to look at, and that is it. Right? That is, I feel like that's the cardinal rule of calling something a cosmetic. Oh, I didn't build the floor? What? 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 Oh, I know what happened. I had the resources to build every floor part except for that one. Also, Christoph says, I wouldn't doubt you guys. The train aesthetic is indeed thigh door over wall, after all, even though not conductive to mass movement. That's true. Thigh door. Thigh door. Thigh door, aka a door where if my fat ass tries to go through it, my thighs will get me stuck. Okay, gotcha. I think that's the translation I could take from that. Tight. Still applies. There. Now there's a platform. Can I... Now to move the switch a little bit further. We're getting... I wonder how many train cars we can build up. I mean, trains could pull a lot of cars, so... It's quite a curious question. There we go. Okay, so, back to the train. I want to build some... other things, question mark. So, what can we do here? Okay, so, here's the... Ship, open cabin, luxury, closed cabin, royal... So, what's really stupid is I have to build the thing and consume the resources to see what it looks like. I can't preview these things. So... Tight thigh door, exactly. That reminds me of the That reminds me of, when I was doing generations of, like... I did like multiple fat Pokemon generations in Novel AI. One thing I was doing at one point was I was taking Charizard. I was like, hey, put Charizard, put a fat Charizard in this small human-sized hallway and make sure he's like stuck in it and his thighs are like squooshed up against the walls. Yeah, and it did a pretty good job of that actually. So I could put down handrails, and then this back car can be okay. So I could do like. Oh, I can cover the back. Oh, that's good, because I'll protect some of the machines. Bugger. What matches the existing one? I suppose The existing one's like supposed to be like a nautical design. So I guess the next best would be luxury, because that's probably based on a luxury ship, I imagine. And I probably want it closed because that'll protect the machines better. So, also goop. Exactly, it is big goop. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll do blue. What color do you guys think I should do? Should I do the blue closed cabin? Or should I do the luxury closed cabin? There's also the open cabin is actually... Oh, open cabin still has walls. So that would still protect things, I guess. Of course, I'm making the assumption that the open cabin's walls can be placed with armor, I presume. I don't know. What would you guys pick here for the options? We have basic open cabin, luxury closed cabin, ship open cabin. I guess that would match the aesthetic of the other one. Did I apply... What did I apply to these? I applied, like... No. But I applied, like... Yeah, ship wagon walls. Ship wagon walls. So if I want to match that theme... then I guess I would have to do ship open cabin. But also blue's kind of neat. Let's do a ship open cabin just to see what it does. And it looks like I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4 bolts. I need more bolts. Always need more bolts. 4 more bolts will do it. I'll be smart about this. I'm going to make 2 bolts. And then I'm going to also make 2 bolts, because that way it's doing simultaneous crafting. See that? Smart. Smart. Saves time. I'm going to make some handrails. Like, we don't want people falling off and floating to their not death, I guess. So, whatever. Handrails, why not? It'll look more like a train. Handrails. Handrail. Oh, okay. I was also wondering if I could put anything on the handrails. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, what's the handrails look like? Okay. I mean, yeah, I have no problem with that. Looks nice. I mean, they're pretty easy to hop, too, so, like, if you want to get off the train, no big deal. Okay. Alright, cool. Got some handrails. They're very basic handrails. I would like better handrails, personally, but this will be fine for now. Okay, so I'm going to let you guys pick for me, because I legit am not sure. Would you guys like... I'm thinking Royal Open Cabin, but there's also the Open Cabin. I'm going to try... I'm going to try Royal. Okay. Actually, that looks a bit garish. I think... Oh my god, that is so openly... That is so millionaire with a... like, billionaire with $1 million mansion just puts in the gold trim really gaudily around because they have the money for it kind of levels of gaudy. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, this looks like I could probably put up armor. It looks like there's room for it, sure. I think I like the open design, but I'd like to switch it. Can I... Oh no, does it refund me if I switch it out, though? Also, yes, I can armor it. There's an option for it. Oh, nope, I don't want to decommission the brake. I want to... Hold, disassemble. I get the resources back, yeah? I do. I do get the resources back. Wait, what do you mean 2 of 1? Oh my god. One moment. Did it just clone that? Also, yeah, I think that looks a bit better. It's a bit basic, but it functions. It doesn't look super fucking gaudy. I was wondering if when it refunded me the resource, sometimes there was going to be an extra one. That would have been something. Let's look at ship open cabin. Okay. Well, it does match the aesthetic of the other one, because if you look at the roof here, it's a very similar style. See? Okay, we'll do that one since it matches that one pretty well. Okay. And then we'll apply some armor. Because I have an extra bolt. Which is good, because I didn't plan that ahead. But I managed to anyways. You know, this is starting to look like a train, I think. You know what, screw it. At this point, I may as well, like... There's only one bad thing about doing this. And I need to figure it out. Did they not give me this? Oh no. You know the one bad thing about this setup? It's... You know the two bad things about this setup? Alright. Hold on, I can move things. I'm allowed to move the table back all of a sudden? Okay, sure, why not? Well, it works, I suppose. Man, I would love to have the doorway here in the line of the walkway, but, you know, whatever. You know, it'd be great if they let the player, like, you know, choose. Like, would I like the window here? Or would I like the window here? Like, maybe if I could choose, that would be kind of neat. You know. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but traffic jams, man. I'm already thinking about them. Because obviously, look at this line we've made, right? I guess I could relocate my entire setup of these things on this side to better account for it, but yeah, I guess I'll do that. Whatever. Let's move the entire operation since the devs didn't give me options. Sounds good. Okay. It's actually not that big a deal, but it's also kind of stupid. I gotta do this, though, otherwise we're just gonna have even worse traffic jams. This will slightly help with the traffic jam issue. They did not think this through for multiplayer at all, so... Basically, what we're going to do is we're going to have everything in the same position, but it's going to be here, basically. Actually, if I want to access both turrets... Oh, I can actually walk around that? What the fuck? How do I have enough space to walk there? My character seems so fat in most cases with collision. Yeah, anyways, we're going to actually push it. After some thought, I need to be able to access the turrets, so... That means being able to go in the front. So we're going to have to do this. Don't worry, I can make it work. Yeah, the walls don't allow you to jump off the train and float. Did you notice one specific thing that, like, adding all these walls and stuff, that's cool. But there's one very specific thing that this did not give me, which I'm a little bit bothered about. I was going to comment on it, then I realized I need to fix this setup. But there's something really huge about, like, having a covered train car. Yeah, that's going to reduce where it can jump off the train and stuff, right? Understandable, though. It's not a huge deal, right? If there's one specific thing you can do, which I don't think we can do, or at least not yet. If this is unlocked later, that's really harebrained of them. But you notice one thing that's missing here? What is missing here with this setup? Like, okay, I can go in this train. Like, I have less vantage points, but I can go in this train and have cover. That's pretty cool. But you know what's missing? Where is the ladder right here, which lets me get to the roof of the train and thus have a vantage point? If I want it. Where's the fucking train car ladder that lets you go on the roof like every other video game lets you explore the roofs of trains? Where's the train ladder that lets me get on the roof? Every video game has one. Where's mine? Do you see what I mean? I mean, I guess I can... I guess, technically speaking, you're right. I could just, like... I guess you're right. I guess maybe that's why. I still appreciate a ladder, though. But yeah, I could do that. And this is what I was thinking, by the way. Like, if you want to have a proper... if you want to be able to see what's going on, you need to hop on the train at the top. But still, it would be kind of a good idea. Like, there's literally space right here. If you're not going to make the doorway any wider than one person, then at least use this next by wall as a nice ladder point so I can very quickly get on the roof without having to... Because keep in mind, it's a minor detail, but being able to go do-do-do, I'm on the roof, is a little bit faster than going, I'd like to get on the roof. Jump, float, 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 up on the roof. Like, it's just a little bit slower. And also requires you to float, which you may not be wanting to do. Because also, it's kind of dumb. Like, you're staying on the train, then you start floating, and then you're staying on the train again. Like, couldn't I just stay on the train? like, could I just stay on the train and get on top of the roof? It's a minor thing, but also keep in mind the idea of traffic jams, too. Like, you're going to get in the way of each other more if there's less options for movement. So, another problem. I don't understand these devs. I really don't. This game's kind of cool, but it has so many things going against it, too. Alright, so we're going to just relocate everything tediously on this side. Sorry, I know this is a lot of fun. I'll try to be fast about it. I'm actually being pretty fast about it. Only there was snapping to the side of objects. So what are you guys going to do for this coming Monday here that we've kind of hit? It occurred to me that I've been so focused on getting back to this game and dealing with my own like issues and stuff that I actually haven't really at all thought about, like, what am I doing? What am I doing today? Or this Monday here? I have no idea. I did not think that through very far. What side is this supposed to be facing? Eh, whatever. Oh, this is the correct side. Okay. Yeah, I should rotate each of these stations. Might work more on the choose your own adventure game I've been doing. Man, I really wish my character would stop rendering when I'm trying to place objects. Like, look at this. Okay, I need to place this against the barrier below me. You know, the one being blocked by my foot. Yeah, that one. Like, okay. I'm sorry that I am an endless complainer with this game. I've learned at this point that there's some games out there which, simply put, have constant issues. And I'm the sort of person that is all too happy to discuss any issues I see. As much as I'm willing to praise a game, though, honestly. I don't even feel like I'm being a negative Nancy, per se. It's more just, I discuss what I see. I discuss what I see, and I discuss what I feel about, like, what I'm witnessing and how things are playing out. I'll be like, oh, this is something I noticed, you know? Like, I'm just being, it's like, it's a more neutral thing. I'm not necessarily trying to be negative, but if this is something I notice is basically a lot of little things that are not great, then I guess I'm noticing a lot of things that are not great, and I'm talking about them. Like, that's kind of how it ends up being, you know? So yeah, this extra armory station. Here's what we're going to do. Right. Okay. Listen. There's a break and a transmission on this, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to remove these. I don't need... They're kind of extraneous, honestly, at this point. I'm going to remove them. And that'll open up some space. And then I can make use of that little space for better results. So here we go. So we're going to go over here. And we're going to... See, there's a lot of fun to be had in this, like customizing a train. I like video game trains. I like the idea of making my own train and using my train. Trains are fun. Trains are cool. So I'm willing to put up with this game's problems to some extent because I like trains. Trains are neat. Okay, so now that I've done that, there's a little more space in there. Afternoon train. Hello, Hanatoro. I am curious where you are. It is... Oh, no. It is 1:15 a.m. here, so I'm very curious. Where are you from? I like turtles. Welcome, though. How you doing tonight? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna relocate this guy. We're gonna shove him. I think he'll fit here. Yeah, totally. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a table here. Shove it as much in the corner as possible. Yeah, that'll do. Then we're gonna do the same one with this. We're gonna do the same thing with this one. This gets these guys out of the fucking way a bit. Like they'll kind of block the door a little bit. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Just walk straight, do a turn. It's all good. Now, granted, I could leave and like. No, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna stick with my idea. Makes it easier to find them. Good. Good. There we go. Much clearer shot, as you see. I will note that stuff here won't be protected, but that's all right. It's not a big deal. And the yeah, this is perfect because then this recycler is just there. Okay, yeah, this is good. Okay, cool. And then we got all this space here, which for now just makes it easier to run over here, but like we can use for saying now if we want to. I think it's pretty good. I'm trying to think to myself, did I have something else I wanted to do? I guess technically I wanted to oh right, you, the loot catcher guy. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I wanted to do. Alright guys, take a look at what we have here. I'm gonna need to make 2 bolts. I already know I need to make 2 bolts for what I'm gonna do. Let's do that. I'm gonna add a train car to the back here as well. I may as well. So I want you guys to help me pick out a good train car, I guess. Also, isn't it kind of weird the cosmetics you unlock? It's like a random roll of like whatever it looks like, instead of like something you can manually pick out. It's I guess it's fine that it's randomly rolled if they all function the same, but it's kind of weird that it's just like random which one I get. I almost want to say like I prefer these without the metal plating, so you can actually like enjoy the side of how the appearance of these. Because like, what's the point of all these cosmetic options if you just cover up with armor, you can't see it anyways? Like, kind of weird. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ask you guys. We have ship wagon walls 2, right? For the car in front of this one, and I'm thinking to myself that we probably want to add either Raider or Luxury. What do you guys prefer? Would you guys like Raider or Luxury? Or I guess if you want to be silly, do you want Viking? I'll let you guys pick. Raider, Luxury, or Viking. Raider is just a more cobbled together look, probably least interesting. Luxury seems to have a nice white color scheme. That might stand out nicely. And then Viking looks like Norwegian architecture. And also, you know, Viking boat. That roof looks a little annoying to stand on, but it's probably fine. The Viking one, I mean, it's pointed in the middle. Viking, Luxury. I'll let you guys actually vote. Also, UTC 11 with DST. Oh, okay. I do hope your afternoon's going well. That's 2 votes for Luxury, 1 vote for Viking. Does anybody else want to vote? I do personally think Luxury is good because it's entirely painted white, which means even with the metal covering the lower parts of the walls, we can still see some like character and differentiation with this cabin. I think so. Let's go ahead and do Luxury then. And then I need to build more screws. Honestly, that's Luxury. It looks very, for lack of a better term, that looks very utilitarian. But, alright, I don't make the rules, I guess. Oh, well, I guess that's a little bit... Okay, at least it's not super gaudy. It's got a little bit of fanciness here. Okay. That looks like a... That looks like something I'd see in an Aztec ruin. Alright. Fancy. Oh, I like the inside. Oh, I like the inside. This is how you do gold trim without it looking stupid. Pair it up with some nice dark reds. And don't be overly ridiculous with it. There you go. That looks actually pretty nice. I like that. Way more luxurious inside than out, but that's kind of good considering the outside is kind of being covered up anyways, so. Can I leave those bolts on the table and just use them? Oh. Oh. Accordion, ukulele, and also there's 2 different performances happening between 2. Everybody is in a troupe all of a sudden. We have an accordion and kazoo, and we have a ukulele and an accordion over there. Oh, never mind. And we also have everyone is playing something. Okay. I didn't expect to get so much music all of a sudden. Kinda love it though. All right, let's see here. We're getting quite. I was like, whoa, hold on a second. There's a lot of instruments playing at once. So, anyways, I'm gonna leave these bolts on the table. I'm gonna walk over here. I got distracted. I'm gonna walk over here, and I'm gonna see if I could just use the bolts since they're just there. They technically are there. So, can I use the bolts and just? Nope, I gotta pick them up. Man, I'd love to see a game where you can craft an item and it sits on the crafting table, and the game's like, yep, that's there. You can use that. I've never seen a game do that. If you have to, like, pick up an item from a crafting table, then if you don't pick up the item from the crafting table, it exists in a limbo where it doesn't actually exist until you pick it up. Not a single game manages to do that. I would like to see a game that does. Alright, there we go. And like I said, throwing a bunch of crappy metal on the train car definitely does make it look a little less cool from the outside. Like, look at this. It looks not all that different from the other train, but I do have to say, these train cars still keep their personalities indoors. Like, we have this netting here and this, like, little porthole. And then this place is just, yeah, this is pretty fancy. I like this fancy train. Okay, this is pretty cool. Guess it was worth buying all those cosmetics. We can get a little creative. And I guess we have the ship theme for the front here as well, which I'm half tempted to switch it back to the gaudy look simply because just that way each train car is different. But honestly, I think the open design is good because it balances, like, you can jump on one of these tables and just hop out, but also it still provides coverage. Granted, it's not covering. Oh, it's stuck. It's not completely covering. You may notice, like, it's not completely covering this. Like, so if I did a closed design, this would be better protected. But it's probably fine, regardless. If the enemies are crack shots enough to, like, hit the top of this poking out, I'm honestly very impressed at that point. Let's see. I get those resources back, yeah? Oh, I totally do, yeah. Okay. Actually considers... That's good. Okay, cool. So if I disassembled the cabin without disassembling the armor, it would still give me the armor's worth back as well. It was counting both, which is good. It would be real bullshit if it didn't. So obviously the royal cabin... Let me see what the general open cabin looks like. Honestly, that looks the most appropriate to me. Feels like it matches best, and, you know, it's a little more rudimentary, but, like, it's the fucking engine. Of course it would be. They wouldn't put so much glitz or glamour into the engine compartment. So, I kind of like that. I think this looks good. Yeah, nice jet black, kind of, with some white here and there. Also, I feel like that actually makes it easier to see the doorway, which, since you have to do a stupid turn now, better to make it more visible. I like it too. I think we've done that. Okay, we've done good. Now, we're not quite done. You might think, oh, are we done now? No, not quite. Not quite. We're getting there, but we have a little bit more to do. So, first thing is... figuring out where we're storing unstable chemicals. Is that under the refined goods? Okay, yeah, it is. Okay. So, I haven't actually explored this depot, if you guys remember. So we actually have a bit of excitement to do. So if you guys thought that the rest of the stream would be boring, don't worry. I'm gonna go shoot a bunch of guys all by myself. Hope that goes well. Actually thinking about it, but we'll see. And also, I probably want to do more research. I'm probably gonna turn a bunch of resources into research again, but not yet. Let's go ahead and. Okay. Let's poke around a bit. I thought I heard the accordion start playing. I was like, doop, 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 doop. I was like, oh, are we doing the cantina for Star Wars? All right. I think it might be a copyright issue for them if they do that, but all right. So So we have a gym here. That's interesting. I honestly thought those were giant grenades for a second. All right. Makes more sense to have them be weights. Squirrel goal in the soccer goal, the depot. I had a feeling. Oh, too bad Reece. Actually, I guess everybody can score a goal later. Well, I won't be leaving the depot, so they can still get a goal if they want. The mouse is in their legal ninjas. Yeah. God, it's still. I still have to like pause for a second when somebody says that. Like, I keep forgetting that Disney owns Star Wars because it just never calculates in my brain. It does not calculate in my brain. All right, let's go ahead and loot this place and get some guys fought. And let's see what we got here. So we got some lumber, and we got random stuff. Okay. Yeah, may as well. Here, I have tokens. Why not? Rare candy. I got 2 tokens. What's that? Weapon module. Is it actually useful, though? I'd say I got pretty good rolls there. What can we buy? Nothing particularly interesting. You know, honestly, these vending machines were interesting instead of if they had more than just scrap and like oh look, a cool looking weapon you could buy or something like I don't know. Something a little more valuable in those would be nice. I guess the mushrooms are nice, but I learned very quickly that actually it's not too hard to get those. Okay, let's see if this barrel I earned is actually any good. Say you real pretty like, yeah, pretty good. So what is this barrel? Let's see. It's one of those barrels. Okay, it's one of the better ones though, because like it lowers the damage, but ups the fire rate, accuracy, kills the stability. Okay, never mind. I don't care anymore. That range is good, but I'll try it on for a second. Does this change the gun's type, or is it still using? Oh wait, hold on. Just fit shift. All right. Yeah, that changed it to a basic rifle rather than a shotgun. Okay. To be honest with you... Looks like a kazoo player. Alright. What are you doing? I see. It's actually not too bad. The damage... Actually, hold on. Let me check the stability of this. So, it's pretty bad, but... Oh, I hate this sight I have, though. I just realized this sight is not good for this. Where is it? Wait, hold on. Where is it actually shooting? I guess that's on point. I hate sights like that one, though. Close sight? Is that a close sight? I don't know what the terms are. It's not bad though. That's not that much damage loss for a lot of more range. Lot more range. The only problem is my sight will literally get in the way of my ability to play. So, oh. You know what? I'm gonna hold on to that. Put this chest over here. Oh. I'm gonna hold on to this. I feel like I might have a use for that, but I need to have a better sight for that to work. So let's see if we earn a sight. I'm gonna fight some enemies here, so let's see if we get something useful. Okay, Let's go fight some stuff. Where's my gun? Okay, I left it on the table. This is back to being a shotgun, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Yeah, like, I don't really care if the sight's bad on a shotgun, but I do care if I'm trying to actually aim. That's a ladder sight of a front post protected by a ring. Oh, that's what it's called. Yeah, I'm not a fan of ladder sights. They get in my way, I find. Oh, Pablo Blues 21. Thanks for following. Wait, did somebody sit down with a book and a piece of lumber? Interesting decision. I'm just going to do some light reading while stroking my log. I guess. I don't know. Why would you sit down with a log and a book? I don't understand. This is not how you make a log book. Alright, enemies, hello, I'm here. Hello. Oh, shit. Oh, there. Oh, holy shit. They're good. Here's a problem, right? With, here's a problem with playing with less people. Less enemies, I believe, and also thus less drops. I believe that's how that works. Oh shit, where did you come from? Once again, I go out with a bang. Alright. No redirect, yeah, everything's gonna shoot me, which is, does make things a little more annoying sometimes. That guy didn't drop anything? Okay, whatever. Fuck you. You know, I say less enemies, but I don't know if that's true, actually. Looking at the current situation, I might have actually been incorrect about that. Yeah, so run for... I swear, they're all crack shots. What's going on here? Oh, I killed him with a tank explosion. That was my... I know because I got an achievement. Alright, I'm gonna take a break and like check the stuff they gave me. Right, let's see here. Okay. Let me dramatically open the armory. Wait, is there... Wait, hold on, what? I think I heard a bullet. I'm like, are they coming down here? Alright, let's see. Do I have any new sights? Not yet. Okay. New grip? Nope. Frame? Nope. Meg? Nope. Barrel? Yes. Alright, that's the barrel I'm... No, that's actually not the barrel I was holding on to. That's a different barrel. Hold on. Storing that one too. That one actually might be worth my time as well. Those are actually very comparable. Let me see. 10220. 10222. Okay, that's what I thought. It's slightly better? I don't know, actually. Right. I'm gonna go back into my pistol now. Let's check the grip. Okay, grip sucks. Gotcha. Man, get a grip. Alright, let's see. I'm going to disassemble this pain enhancer. It does have a new... Oh, that sight's way better. Unless, of course, the stats suck. But it does... Physically speaking, I could use that sight. There are some sights in video games I just can't use. I get too distracted by however it's set up, and I just cannot use it, unfortunately. Okay, fast enhancer. Gotcha. That's not what I wanted to put down. My cashback. That's my gun. Alright, new barrel. Yeah, okay, again... I just had that barrel, so I don't care about that one. Bag. Okay, lower reload speed, less nah. Well, nah. Bad stock? Oh, it's... Oh, yeah, it's bad stock. When is it not? It's like really... Oh, this is the same stats? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I can see what I'm shooting now. Excellent. It has the same stats. It's just a better sight, physically. Okay, cool. That's really the best course of... That's really the best situation when it's just the same. But it aesthetically changes a bit. Yeah, apparently I don't like Sight 2, as it's called. Oh, you can't recycle a gun. You have to... Oh, so if you disassemble a gun, you can recycle every one of its components. Every single one. But if it's... Oh, that's stupid. So you can recycle all the components of a gun, but you have to disassemble it before you can recycle the gun. You can't just recycle the gun and have all the individual components recycle. Which is... Why not? That's the entire gun. Oh, well, whatever. What size does this thing have? Let's see here. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. That's, you know, that's a lot of meg loss, though. Okay, let's see here. Uh-huh. Okay. Grip. Okay, bad. Stock, bad. Yep, bad stock. Wait, I'm waiting for the day where the stock is good. Oh, what side is this? No, it's bad again. Okay. Just making sure. Okay, yeah, I can use that site. I prefer it even more open site than that. That is functional. That is workable. Okay, start that. While that works, I will dump some more of these things into it. Okay, we've done it. Now, let's, I guess let's get back in the fight, huh? After I find a place for these unstable... Wait, these are not unstable. These are loot drops, yeah. I guess that goes here, too, yeah. Okay, good enough. Oops. All right. The wiki for the wiki for the web page, the sites or description are kind of funny. What do they say about the sites? All right, yeah, I'm back. I'm gonna go fight those guys that are probably like, "Where'd he go? I was waiting to shoot him again." Don't worry, guys. I'm coming back. Pick ones you like, as there's only two. Oh my god, really? It definitely felt that way. So I'm not really surprised to hear that. By the way, I don't feel like there's less enemies now that I'm playing solo. I kind of feel like that hasn't changed. Well, time to disassemble again. I kind of feel like... Oh, Stable Flapper. That's a new name. Hello, Stable Flapper. Alright. In other words, if you played Flappy Bird with that gun, you do it good. You do have an easy time. It's a very stable flapper, guys. But having that name, though, that indicates that some of these parts are parts I haven't seen before, so that's good. So, the gun variety, like, it seems like, oh, this is a really complex system with a whole bunch of options, but actually no. But actually, no, you know? Like, yeah, you'd hope that, but no. It's really not a lot of options. At this point, honestly, I almost wondered to myself, why am I even bothered with checking these at this point? You know, like, maybe there's no point. Maybe I shouldn't worry about it. Maybe I should just disassemble these guns and immediately... I do still have to go in and disassemble them if I want to scrap them, but yeah. Disassemble, scrap, move on. At least until we see some new enemy types or something. But even then, I guess the sights will never actually change, will they? Yeah, unless I see something that pops up and is like, oh, that seems interesting. I think I'm going to stop looking at these. I'm just going to disassemble and scrap their guns. I'm no longer going to actually look and see what these parts do. I think I'm kind of good, you know? That being said, I can go over here, and I can now grab these two guys. I do not believe... I do believe... So here's the interesting thing. The reason I went shotgun is because I wanted high damage. But I do like some range. But I also thought, well, I'm going to lose the high damage if I, you know, do that. But look at this. Look at this. A loss, like the stability loss, okay, sure, that's a fair bit of stability loss. But look at this. Look at the range and accuracy and fire rate increases. For the cost of, honestly, not that much of my damage if I suddenly am turning this from a short-range shotgun to a long-range weapon. Like, that's pretty good, actually. Right? And as you notice here, this blue one here has a little bit... So this is the blue variant of this one, effectively. This just has a little more range, so... I think this is a pretty fair trade. I think this is... And now that I have a functional sight... I think this is now actually... Oh my god, I'm holding 230 ammo. Oh! Oh my god, I just had I had a big brain idea. There are 4 ammo types in the game. You can actually see it behind my head if I do this. And each of them, you hold different ammo for each of them. And this is notable because technically, if I just kept the other barrel, if I was like, oh, I'm out of this ammo, well, let me switch the barrel so it uses the other ammo, and now I have more ammo. Right? Because I could do that. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm just going to store this other barrel rather than get rid of it. And if I ever want to switch back, well, there you go, I can. Wait, which barrel is it, actually? I forgot. If I'm ever like, ah, shit, I need more ammo. Okay, let me turn my gun into a shotgun for a moment so I have more ammo. Like... Okay, it's the one with the thick base. Okay. But yeah, this is interesting because I thought to have high damage I needed the shotgun. No. I mean the shotgun variant does help the damage, but I now have significantly more range with just 20 damage loss, which isn't that much. 142 to 122 I think is what I went to. But in trade, I now have way more range and don't have to get in point blank range to do good damage. So that should work out for me, is what I'm trying to say. And if for some reason I decide it's not working out for me, I stored the old barrel, so... Alright, let's go test out all these new enemies, then. Oh shit, I didn't pick my gun for the table. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see how this new variant works. Looking through the wiki, the charts and terms of things that aren't stock sites might still be good to look at. Yeah, it's just some categories are more limited. I don't think I'll ever find a stock I actually want, so... Alright, let's go finish off whoever's left. Oh yeah, yep, that's good. Oh yeah! Oh, I don't have to get in their faces to get hit a bunch to do good damage now. I mean, yeah, I'm doing technically less damage, but I'll be doing more. Also, little thing, the shotgun holds like 80 bullets. The shotgun variant holds like 80 bullets. This variant holds 230. So I have way more ammo now as well. Here we go. Hello. It's also pretty easy to headshot that at this point. I cannot pick that up. Alright, hold on. Okay. I will return! This is effectively a damage increase for me, even though I lost 20 damage. Kind of interesting how the music tries to adapt. Like, oh, he was in a fight, and then he left. Let's have the music still intense, but kind of calm down a little bit. Like, interesting how it, like, is actually fairly dynamic, I have to say. Does a fairly good job. Oh! Oh, this just helps my handling. With no other qualities. Sure. That basically means I can pull it out even faster. Nice. Okay, cool. It is still worth checking for, yeah, upgrades on the other stuff, but it looks like when it comes to stock inside, I should just, whatever, ignore. Because there aren't anything that I care about for that. Okay. I'm sorry this is so tedious, by the way. Again, after this depot, I'm probably going to stop actually looking at parts of guns and stuff. This is just kind of the last time I'm going to do that. Or at the very least, you know, as heavily. It does seem like I'm starting to understand how rares and uncommons work. They seem shit by comparison to some commons, but within their own specific tier, they can be worthwhile, I realize now. It's just, you have to compare them to their own category, so to speak. Oh, interesting. This is identical? No, it's not identical. But it is also... Huh. This barrel is effectively identical, but it will change how it looks. I prefer the barrel that's longer. It just makes me feel like I can shoot better. It's just a psychological thing, but... Okay. Oh, look at that! Wait, hold on. This is a stock that actually might be worth your time. Because it ups stability. And honestly, I could use a little bit more, probably. Is it worth the trade 0.2? So it's going to take 0.2 seconds longer to pull the gun out? But with a little extra stability? Yeah, sure, why not? Give me that. I think the stability is worth it. Basically, this means it aims, it's a little more accurate that way. Yeah, okay. Oh shit, what's my gun now? Oh no, I have confused myself. Which gun is my gun? Okay, not the stable enhancer. That thing has shitty damage. I guess the mighty enhancer. Yeah, I'm lucky. I thought I for a moment there I was like, wait, the gun that I dismantled, was that mine? No, I think it was the mighty enhancer that I was using. So let's remove this. Let's disassemble the stable enhancer. Oh, I get it. Mighty because I have so much damage on it. So as long as it has the mighty subtext, it's my gun. Okay. Makes sense. Oh. Yeah, I like that stock better. It's purely aesthetics, by the way. Which aesthetic do I like more? That one. Wait, what set of sight is that? Oh yeah, you're right. There really are only two types of sights. I was double checking that. But it looks like that's actually very much the case. It's only two sights. Really like a more open sight. I like what is it when there's no sight and it's just like a little bar and that's it? Iron sights. I actually like iron sights best in most cases. Unless I'm using like an actual sniper. In which case, then yeah, I would like an actual sight, but if I'm just trying to like shoot while still keeping track of my surroundings because I'm not trying to shoot from a super long distance, yeah, I just want iron sights. I don't want any sort of close sight. Alright, let's go finish the fight. Assuming there's not 5 million more enemies anyways. I wonder if that gun that guy dropped is still there. Oh, I took down one of the red heavy guys real fast, actually. Yeah, his guy's still there. How many assholes are there? Too many. Let's go finish it. Because I have a Mighty Frame. And I think the Mighty Frame is the reason I have good damage. I want to keep it that way, definitely. What are you doing? Get over here. Get out of here. It's my place. They're encroaching on my turf, as you could say. By the way, it does not look like the enemy count were really reduced with less players. Shot him in the back. Good news, everyone. I'm full on inventory again. Yay. Such good news. So yeah, I'd say that this is I'd say I'm definitely performing better with this reduction in damage but increase in range. Because that damage I'm landing on these guys is pretty fucking significant, and now I can actually land reliable headshots, so even if I land body shots, I'm still beating them up. So that works out pretty well, actually. Okay. 27. Goodness me. Just the amount of these things that I have at this point. Store that. I'm gonna just... Hold on. Okay. Just open in some slots. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this kind of feels good. It's just your general rifle, not necessarily an automatic rifle. I guess you could argue it's kind of semi-auto. It shoots fairly quickly, but okay, Mighty Enhancer. Anything cool for it? Not really. Yeah, I like it when I can fire a weapon somewhat quickly, but also it's not straight up auto, because auto is like annoying to aim. That's kind of how I feel, at least. Oh. Alright, Pain Enhancer. Let's see what people do. That's a weird stock. Oh, new barrel type. Don't care. It's the same stats, so again, don't care. Less make, less reload. That's a lot less reload. Hey guys, would you trade over half a second of reduced reload speed if you lost 3 megs in the process out of your 16? Is that a worthy trade-off? That's a significantly large amount of reload speed reduction. What do you guys think? What matters more, 3 shots or... I'd say that's quite a bit of less. I think that's worth it. I think this reloads pretty fast when it's not in shotgun mode anyways, so like that compounds the worth of it, sort of. I'll try it out in a minute. Because let's see here. So if I fire off a little shot. That's pretty fast. I don't think I'd mind reloading this weapon. I think that'll do. It's just like I kind of wave the weapon and then I'm ready to go again, so yeah. I'd say that's a pretty efficient reload. All right, let's go back. I'm sorry, by the way, this is taking me so long to take out the looters, but I'm actually kind of flabbergasted. I kind of figured the number would reduce because I'm playing alone, but no, there's still a ton. So I'll just like shake my way through them, I suppose. I think we're almost done with them, though. No, I did finish them off. They're all done now. I just need to pick up their stuff because the music stopped. I just remembered. That metal was phasing into a suitcase. That is fine. Man, the game runs a little bit better when I'm not hosting a server, I noticed. Go figure. Let's see. Oh, that's a straight up drum barrel right there. Stable blindness. I'm blind, but at least my blindness is stable. Wow, floating chemicals. No wonder it's all fancy looking. All right, let's see. What chemical would that be if the bottle is floating? Let's see. Man, those chairs are tacky as hell. All right. They also look extremely out of place, but... I guess we're done here. Explosion for excitement. Alright, there we go. Now the game's exciting. Alright, let's see. I got another loose sample. Okay. I honestly kind of enjoy just chilling and doing this. I don't mind this. I don't mind that it's slow. I don't mind the speed of... I don't mind the slowness of the general gameplay as long as I'm in control. It's only when the tutorial's, like, limiting what I can do or the game is just being kind of annoying in some regard that I have problems. Basically, if it's slowness that I'm introducing by my choice of speed because I'm interested in engaging something on my own option, that slowness is fine. If I'm being slow because the game's UI is driving me crazy and I don't understand what I'm doing, that's not so fun. If the player wants to be slow, that's, you know, that's not bad gameplay. But if the game is forcing me to be slow for whether it tends to or not, that's bad gameplay. 10 hours into the void. Void. Indeed. Well, I don't mind doing a slightly longer episode, since this has only happened every 2 weeks and all, so... Sure, why not? I honestly don't feel like we made... Like, 2 episodes now, I don't really feel like we made that much progress, I'll be perfectly honest. Like, we typically have done quite a bit. It just doesn't feel like it because of how the game's paced, right? Like, the game kind of gives me this feeling of, like, I have not done much, but even when I have done a fair bit. Yeah, that's a lot of blue samples. That guy's just off tune now. That's nice. Good. Pull up on wood. Yeah, well, not quite, actually. I'm a little curious about this gun, though, because it has a big old barrel drum that might actually be worthwhile. Let's see. First, though, it's not for that. Okay. Okay, that just turns it into a piece of shit, actually. That's savage loss. Okay. Okay. Let's do player choice. Exactly. I play some games slowly by complete choice because, I don't know, I just prefer it that way. Man, I wish it was a little simpler to disassemble weapons. I just realized this is all clicking, don't I? I have to do it. I have to click the thing and then move my cursor up and then click again. And every single part. Like, okay, well... I think I have the happy medium between good damage and good speed and range. I don't think I'm going to probably change that for anytime soon. And, yep, okay. As I thought, none of these parts are actually valuable. Not even a drum? Really? The drum looked kind of good, but apparently not. It doesn't... It actually gives me less megs. Okay, guys, look at the clip in my gun right now, right? Your standard kind of rifle clip, right? Kind of box clip. Watch this. That's a full-on fucking drum. Which has more ammo? The full-on fucking drum or the box clip? If you said the box clip, that's correct, because logic doesn't apply here. It has one less... The drum has one less... It's a drum! It's meant to hold ammo. Alright, whatever. Disappointment. I love that reload speed. That's pretty nice. Depends on caliber. I suppose. I guess a drum wouldn't have that many shots in it if the bullets are really high caliber. I suppose you're right. But the drum should have a bit more than the box clip, probably. At the very least. Alright, so... what our next objective here is, by the way, is... We're more or less done with this area, but... we have way too many resources, and we can still buy some... I can buy another boiler upgrade. Okay, sure. Time to make a steam battery, guys. Let's do it. I forget how to do that. Is it here? Yes. And I have... Wow, just you want to make a battery to power a giant steam engine? Or giant like train engine? Oh, you just need some cold water. That's it. That makes the entire battery. I guess the idea is more that I'm putting water and coal into the, thing to get it going. But we're making quote-unquote a battery, though. That's strange, but alright. Okay, insert battery. There we are. Yeah, it has full batteries now. Not that we're really using them, but if you want to zoom, honestly, I get it. The devs really do want you to kind of like zoom on the train now and then, but it's very perplexing because you get rewarded for not zooming because then you get more resources. So it's weird. Like the gameplay doesn't really understand itself. Oh, we're gonna get more inventory slots in the chest. Let's see how many do we have right now. Okay. Okay, cool. We're gonna increase the stash size. Here we go. Yeah, more space. It's probably the max upgrades for that. Okay, we're gonna get the train keeper station. I have no idea what that is. Let's go ahead and grab some resources so I can make it. Metal, zinc. That's plenty. Okay. 120 points. Okay. Make the train keeper station. So now we have. Remember how I had that? I built that one. Remember how much trouble we had to figuring out how to build the train armor. It said unlocks the building train armor, and then it turns out I had to actually unlock the cosmetic wall, and then go to the depot station and place the wall, and then I can place the armor. So hopefully the train keeper station unlocks the building train keeper station. Hopefully this is a little simpler to actually build. Let's look at my menus. I don't know. But let's take a look around. Is it just in my build menu? because that would be the preferable thing. Oh, here it is. Train Keeper Station. Allows the worker to fix train structures and maintain the loot catcher's nest. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's nice to have somebody that can just do little tune-ups. That's good. Okay, guys, let's all take a mental note of the pictures above my boofer head. We need kind of wood, copper spool, and I don't know what that black thing is, but black, gray, cube thing. All right. Now to remember all that and go over to this table. Let's see. Okay, well, sturdy wood. That's definitely a sturdy wood. How much do I need for that? Sturdy wood was 1. Oh, it's just 1 of each. Is it just 1 of each? 1 of each. Okay. 1 sturdy wood. Easy enough. That's wood and zinc. Can you combine zinc into wood to make the wood more robust? Is that a real thing you can do? Anyways, brass wire. Need 1 of those. Okay, and then I need weird box. Which I don't see here. Okay. Well, we can still place this little station some. Oh, it's very small. I like squeeze it in. No, not there. Heaven forbid I place that. So, oh, this entire room you can't place objects in. Oh, well, that's cute. That's real. I'm really glad for that space inefficiency then. Okay. That's impressively stupid, actually. Well, I guess I'll put it across from the feeder station. That would kind of make sense. Well, it just needs the weird cube box. What is that? Do you guys have any idea what that icon could possibly mean? Start looking around. It's like some weird gray box. It has like a copper wire in the middle of it, I think, or something. Heaven forbid I be given names. It's not on the workbench. Maybe it's in the lab. Oh, it's in the lab. It's rubber. Okay, it's rubber. Okay, alright. Yeah, Chris said it too. Okay. Thank you. So I need a thickener and a silicone. Okay. Wait. Silicone. Wait! Oh my god! To make a silicone, I need a silicon. It's a different item. Okay, I need, right. I need, 1 unstable chemical and 1 silicon. Okay. I did not realize those were 2 different things. Silicone and silicon are different things? Okay, sure. Glad I noticed that. I would have been very confused for a very long time otherwise. Okay, 1 of those, and unstable chemical. I think I got a few over here. That's chemical waste. Oh, wait, chemical waste? Hold on. I just realized something. Silicone can be made from chemical waste 3 and silicon 1. Okay. I'll just do that. That's simpler. I did it. Okay. I have a silicone now. What is silicone and silicon 2 different things in real life? That's breaking my brain a little bit. What's the difference? They have such similar names. One has an E and one doesn't. Okay, back to the lab. Let's see. Okay, now I'm gonna make rubber. So I need the okay. Now I need a thickener. Okay. Unstable chemical and okay, wait, hold on. Chemical waste and inhibitor. Okay, 3 chemical waste. May as well use the chemical waste, I figure. Okay, 3 chemical waste and an inhibitor. I know we have all that. There's an inhibitor and a 3 chemical waste. That should be in the looter junk. Yes. Okay, there we go. Thickener. Assume one is an element, the other is a material for making things. Probably. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Okay, and now I've done it. Now I can make a single piece of rubber. That took us some effort. See what they mean about the thickener being used for other recipes. Okay, cool. And done. Train keeper station. Let's take a look. So refill. So one mushroom refills the keeper's nest with water in 20 seconds. Time is reduced by. Okay. Every 180 seconds, repairs train objects, restoring 35% of their durability, and then 60%. Oh, they can only repair up to 30. So if your thing is nearly broken, they can repair it up to the value of 35. Or if you have 3 mushroom worker on it, up to 60% apparently. So they only repair it up to 60% at max. Well, I guess it keeps it going well enough that I can fix it after that if I need to. Okay, I have some random extra brass wires, so I guess I'll just like put that here, I guess. Okay. What else can we buy? Well, we can unlock another locomotive cavern, but I think I could buy that, but... Story hook, 50% chance to avoid stun upon collision with solid object. That seems like a very shitty upgrade, but alright. What else do we have here? Ammo container 1. Unlock the blueprint ammo container 1. What? Oh! What? But... I'm confused because I can unlock the blueprint for ammo container 1, but I also have I already have ammo box? So, oh, is it just excess ammo? Oh, is it like how much ammo I can hold, maybe? Okay, sure. Yeah, sure. Why not? Well, this is unlocks the blueprint. Okay, it unlocks the blueprint ammo container 1. Yeah, right there. Modified ammo for special purposes. Uh-huh. That doesn't tell me what the fuck you do. Alright, sure, I'll build one. Like, alright, I'll buy it. What does this do? When used. Plus 100 rifle, plus 40 shotgun, plus 60 ammo hunter, plus 20 special weapon. Wait. Hold on. Ammo box, plus 50 rifle, shotgun, plus 80 ammo. So it... I mean, it gives me double rifle, double shotgun, double hunter, and also some special ammo. So... It's just like... Wait, this is so stupid, though. Look at this. I want to point out to you guys something. So it's basically double the value of an ammo box, and it also gives you a little special ammo as well, which the ammo box doesn't. But here's the thing. That sounds great! Until you notice the ammo container takes double the amount of slots as the ammo box. So I must ask a simple question. What's the point? Like, oh wow, it's double the value of the ammo box. Also, it takes double the spaces, thus making this entire situation moot. I mean, yeah, it gives you 20 special ammo, I guess, but I don't think that's enough to make it, like... That's so dumb! Hey, we made it here. It's a better ammo container. It costs a bit more than the ammo box, but you can craft it and it gives you more ammo. Cool! Also takes double the amount of space. Not cool! But, sure, I guess I'll use it later when I need ammo. On top of that, it costs steel. Yeah, it's steel, which is a little harder to make. So, yeah, that's a. By the way, I'd like to note that upgrade. You might think, oh, that was a waste of an upgrade. Maybe you shouldn't have bought it. But here's the thing. it's a required upgrade to reach the next research tree. So they expect me to use this. No, I'm going to use ammo boxes. Are you kidding me? We have limited inventory slots. I would prefer only using one slot. Keep in mind, you can stack these. Regardless of whether they're the 2-slot or the 1-slot version, you can stack them. So you want to have more ammo? Then just make more ammo boxes of the basic sort that only take 1 slot. Anyways, let's unlock... Oh, Armory 2, are we? Okay. Armory 2, sure. I need some more something. I could do that. I probably should do that, actually. But, do this. Okay, let's unlock the Armory 2 now. We've done it. So, Armory 2... That's, so... What I think is I'll salvage one of these guys and replace it with Armory 2. I'm curious what Armory 2 will do. Alright, let's see here. Armory 2. Armory 2. By the way, what is the fucking order of things? Look at this. Workbench 1. Down here, Workbench 2. Smelter 1. Kitchen 1. Lab 1. And then down here, Armory 1. And then Smelter 2. Lab 2. Armory 2. Where's... Like... What is this organization? I don't know if I was designing a game and I'm like, oh, you unlock the upgrade to this table, I would personally have that upgrade right next to the previous version. So it'd go like, you know, Workbench 1, Workbench 2, Kitchen 1, Kitchen 2, Lab 1, Lab 2, etc. You know? Like, because that makes it easy to figure out where the fuck things are. But, Armory 2, let's see. Allows you to change weapon modules and repair weapons. That is literally the same description as Armory 1. Would you like to explain what Armory 2 does, game? Well, I guess I'll build it. Oh no, I need more silicon. Oh, goodness me, this thing's kind of big. Alright, let's see here. How are we doing this? Okay, I know how we're doing this. Hello, I'm going to disassemble you now. Your reckoning has come. Let's see, I want to just hold F. Okay, I got its resources back, more or less. Right. So, also, it makes it even worse that it's on... Is it on page 2? No, it's on page 1 still. I don't understand how it organizes. At first, I was like, oh, it just organizes the building list based on the last upgrade I bought. That'll be at the bottom list. But that's not actually how it upgrades. It does it in a weird, strange, arcane way I never will understand. It just randomly drops it into the middle of the list with no real rhyme or reason. Not alphabetical, not based on... upgrade when I bought the upgrade, not based on what's, you know, next to it. It just is where it is. Every time I buy an upgrade, it's just time to hunt for it, you know? Like, all right, we're gonna put it like that. That should suffice. Let's go ahead and... Oh god, look at all the resources it needs. So we need 2 more silicone. All right, gotcha. Let's get that done. I'm just looking at it going like, oh god damn it, I'm gonna have a moment here. I'm gonna need a moment here. Like, all right. Okay, so let's worry about the 2 silicone because that is the annoying recipe, and the others are easy. So I'm gonna take 2 silicon and 6 chemical waste. I think we got all the resources for that. Just barely enough, but yes. 6 chemical waste and 2 silicon. 2 silicon. You know, is silicone... Is it metal? Because we have it in the metal chest, and I'm just, like, thinking about that, you know? Like, is that correct? Like, should it be there? Is silicon metal? I don't know what silicon is, actually. Okay, we need 2 of the fancy bolts, 2 copper wire, and 2... planks. I think I got some extra of the refined. Yeah, copper wire. Yeah, I have one here. 2 planks, 2 copper wire. Did I say 2 copper wire? Here, I'll just put this in regardless. 2 planks, 1 wire, and 2 the bolts. Okay. 2 of the sturdy wood. 2 of the sturdy bolts. Are you playing the Bond theme? for a moment, it sounded like it was like going dun 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 dun. You know, the Bond, James Bond. You know, like okay. Silicone is a non-metal. Silicone is an organic polymer. So neither are metals, basically, is what you're saying. Oh, not copper wire, brass wire. All right. I'm singing. I was just doing it as an example of that situation. My voice is a little bit shot because of Nikki. Nikki did a lot of singing yesterday, so I'll share that at the end slide if you guys want to stick around for it. They made a song. Anyways, here's Armory 2. You know what? I have a bad feeling. I think I know what this does. Like, what is the difference between Armory 2 and Armory 1, right? That's a good question. I think I know the difference. Yeah, okay. Armory 2 has the ability to extract the core of a weapon. Not implemented yet. All I did... all this does currently... Well, maybe it'll be useful later. But all this does currently is... Hooray! I went to the trouble of building an Armory 2. It's just 2 slots of an Armory 1 right now. That's all it is. All it is it does the same thing as Armory 1, but there's 2 to be fair, this isn't useless. There's 2 places to do it. But I think it's legitimately... Is that legitimately... Okay. Okay, to be fair, Armory 2 takes up a little less space than 2 Armory 1s. 2 Armory 1s would take up more space. So that is space efficient. That is slightly space. You can see here. Like, here's an Armory 1. So this does the job of 2 Armory 1s. You can see the Armory 1's like this long. And that would be like that much, like this much space of an Armory. Would be an Armory 1. So Armory 2, okay. At least it's sort of space efficient. It does save a little bit of room. It basically gives you 2 Armory 1s for the space of, like, 1.5, roughly, Armory 1s. That's not too bad. It is... I mean, eventually it'll be more useful, I suppose, but yeah, it's not too bad. At least, here's the thing, though. Like, I'm pointing out the space efficiency of this because a lot of the stuff in this game, you buy it and then, like, it takes up a ton of space. Like, the devs did not at all consider space efficiency and the idea of rewarding the player with space efficiency, but you know what? Armory 2, you pass. That actually is space efficient. Thank you. Finally, something that actually is space efficient. Like, seriously. Oh, shit, there's fewer parts here I need to mess with. Okay. Let's see. Actually, kind of convenient. Let's see. Huh. Nah, it's not very good. I keep looking, like, when I pull up a gun, and I'm like, nah, I want to go back and change, I want to look at my other gun. I keep looking for a back button here. I keep, like, no, surely I don't have to, like, close the whole thing, right? But no, the moment you select a gun, if you want to select another gun, you must close the entire HUD, and then go back in. And that keeps throwing me for a loop. I keep thinking, where's the back button? There's gotta be a back button. But there isn't a back button. There isn't a back button, Charum. You only pine for good game design. You don't actually get it. Alright, so... Okay, so... next... Okay, we're getting pretty close to done now, if you're wondering. We're not quite there, though. There's a little bit more I can do, so... We're gonna go in here, and I'm actually gonna just grab some of this wood because I feel like we have kind of enough for right now. I'm just gonna take some wood. You know what? I'll leave. Nah, yeah, I'm gonna take that much. I'm going to take a zinc stack too, and I'll leave that stuff alone. And then I'll take some chemicals. Sure, we always get plenty of those. Okay. So I'm gonna take everything I just picked out, and I'm gonna just go over here and go like boop, boop, boop. 212 points. There we go. Now we can do a little bit more research. I'm going to do a little bit more research, then we're going to call it from there. So what's this? What is this thing? Gasoline gathering. Unlocks the extraction. Lump of gasoline. I am still confused by the statement lump of gasoline. Unlocks the blueprint gasoline crushing. That's a combination of two words I never thought I'd hear. Hey guys, we got to go crush some gasoline. You want to help? We got to break up into chunks and crush them. Like, okay. There's no Easter Bunny, there's no Tooth Fairy, there's no Back Bunny. Now you're gonna tell me there's no Santa Claus. Alright. Let's see. 25 reduction of the rate of health regeneration usually on the train. I don't care, but sure. Gasoline gathering. You know, sure. Unlocks the blueprint gasoline crushing. What does that mean? What is the blueprint gasoline crushing? What is that? Is that a building? What is gasoline crushing? Hold on, I'm just gonna look this up. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Gasoline crushing. Okay. This will unlock gathering of lumps of gasoline and gasoline crushing. After your researchers stack, lumps of gasoline will start to spawn in the void, and gasoline crushing will allow you to crush these lumps of gasoline in the recycling. Okay. So wait, so by buying that upgrade, I now things could spawn in the world. Now gasoline could spawn in the world. Before that, gasoline could not spawn in the world. And I guess the gasoline crush is just them telling me that I can now use the recycler to crush it. I guess? Shrug? Alright. This is very condensed gasoline, I suppose. Let's see here. It's the next major upgrade. Diesel engine. Oh my god, the diesel engine. We'll save that for next time. That's going to require me to completely replace the trade, isn't it? I'm going to go back here and just buy these. Home comfort. Sturdy hook. I don't really care for... Sturdy hook will save a little bit of time. It's not really a big deal, but... And then this diesel engine. 200 points, by the way, if you can't tell behind my ear. That is, that's more than I have, so we're gonna... That's a good stopping point. What's the next upgrades? Kitchen 2. Turret 2. Metabolism 1. And ammunition 2. Alright. I think absolutely none of Research 25 looks interesting to me. It's all just stuff like, I don't cook, I don't really man the turrets, health regeneration is not something I really take advantage of, and I don't care for the ammunition boxes. I will stay with the basic ammo box. Thank you. Alright, let's, you know what, let's for fun, we'll, let me buy 2 more things. We're going to buy a locomotive cabin and a wagon wall. There we go. We've done it. So, we're going to go into this machine one more time and just see what we unlocked. I'm kind of curious. Locomotive cabin, wagon wall. Okay, let's see here. I have to actually disassemble this if I want to check it, though, so hold on. Okay, what did I unlock? I think it's just a variation of the luxury one. I think I just unlocked another variation of the luxury one. Okay, boring. And what do we get for... So let's just replace one of these for another check here. We got Viking train car side. Okay, that's nice, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna put up the luxury like Wagon Balls again, because I do like those. So, there we go. And there. Alright, cool. God, that's extremely bright not right, red. That is extremely bright red. I think ammunition is probably a straight up ammo capacity upgrade. Oh, maybe it is, actually. Hold on. Let's make sure it's like, okay. Sorry, my brain had to think for a second. It's tricky, that process. Let's see. Yeah, I need to buy the diesel engine before I have any chance of buying the stuff in front of it, but... plus 80 rifle. Okay, yeah, that is just... Oh, no, yeah. That is just giving me more ammo in general. Okay, yeah, that's good. Can I treasure a replacement for the train cars? Listen, I'm just happy that I can disassemble something I've built and I get all the resources back one for one, so I can then immediately turn around and like build a new type of the same thing that requires the same resources. I'm glad that I can do that, to put it simply. But yeah, we have a steam engine, but we're going to be advancing to a diesel engine. Does that make all these batteries I've crafted completely useless? Yeah, these are steam cells. These are going to be useless in the diesel engine, aren't they? There was no point in making those. Oh well. And all those upgrades I bought for... Well, actually, I think the battery capacities are for every... Are they for every? Let's see. No, that's specifically... Oh my god. I spent all this time on boiler upgrades, but it only increases steam battery slots. If I switch to diesel, these are useless. All that research, all those batteries built, and it's all just going to disappear now. That's hilarious. But I think I'm pretty satisfied here. I think we're gonna call it here. Wow, that is quite a I like the new front thing. I've heard the name for it, the RAM, I guess. Definitely looks nice, the level 2 one. All right. So, I hope you guys enjoyed tonight. It's a little single-player internum at the end here. We're gonna call it. Let me drop a save, which I haven't done in a while, so let's do it. Boom. Did it. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed today's session. Of course, next stream will be a couple weeks from now. I guess it'll technically be... let's see here. It'll be just before Christmas, actually. This is the week of Christmas, start of that week. But yes, I do hope you guys enjoyed. I think my save slot 1650. Yep, that looks right. Okay, good. But we'll be checking this out more, of course. I do wonder if it'll pick up in next part. I was kind of hoping to pick up in this part, but admittedly, we did play kind of slowly, partially because that's optimal, to be honest with you. But yeah, in part 3, maybe we'll actually like have the tutorial stop unlocking random shit at really random points where we could have used it sooner. I just hope the game stops assuming that we're behind our upgrades. I just hope the game stops assuming, oh, they don't have this yet. They can't possibly have gotten this yet, so we're not going to give them this accompanying thing yet. Like, just let me unlock shit, game. I really hope that the game's tutorial aspects will, like, eventually release their hands, and it'll be more freeform, and I'll just be pursuing what I have on paper, like, what I can just see, like, oh, I can go for this, I'm going to go for this, and that's everything. Because that would be better. It means that I could control the flow. That means that we could control the flow of our upgrades and what we're using, etc. So hopefully we get out of this... I don't know if we're in a tutorial section anymore. At this point, I'm not really sure. Maybe the whole game is kind of semi-tutorial. You ever played a game that always wants to, like every now and then... Like, this is like one of those games where it holds your hand, and then it lets go and lets you play. But then after like an hour, no, Sonny, hey, listen, you've been playing by yourself for an hour. Come on back to Papa. You gotta be walking with Papa now. You gotta hold his hand, like again, like you have a little too much freedom there. Hold Papa's hand again. Like, kind of has that vibe. The game that never truly lets you just go. You know, it keeps demanding to grab your head and whisk you somewhere. And it's funny because I'm not complaining about the fact it's literally on rails. That's not the problem. Not on a physical level, at least. It's more of a metaphorical problem. So, even at the end of the game, there's still a tutorial. Ah, damn. That's kind of sucks. I really prefer when games actually allow the player to learn things, but also like give them the option to learn more if they want to, or they can just figure things out on their own. Stuff like that is much better. Steam batteries? That's not how Steam works. Yeah, no kidding. No, you're just storing the Steam for later, I guess. I don't think you can really store Steam. I think when it cools down, it condensates, it's no longer Steam, but you know. But yeah, that was Voidtrain Part 2. Hope you guys enjoyed, and more to come in a couple weeks. And of course, more streams to come in the meantime. Thanks for watching tonight.